mic check, 1 2 1 2. Put a one. Everybody put a one in the chat if you all can clearly hear me. Put a two in the chat if my sound is distorted. Mic check, mic check. Okay, I should be good. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but it's tripping. But mic check, 1 2. Is my sound still distorted? Is my voice still distorted? Can you all hear me clearly? I think you all can. But what's up? What's up? What's up, Royal and Loyal? What's good with you? What's up, Marky the historian? What's up with you, bro? What's up with you? I just finished up working for the day. Matter of fact, I got one more place I got open. I don't know why I went live, but that place can wait. It's not that much of a biggie, but I got a lot I gotta say. I haven't been able to go live in about a week on my main channel here, so I have a lot I have to say. I got some shit I gotta say. So, and going on other people's panels doesn't really work out too good for me, because I can't really get my thoughts out. Then you got a bunch of motherfuckers ranting and rambling about a bunch of nothing. So this is home turf over here. I can get anything I want to get off right over here. So you up there getting paid? I feel that I just got to getting paid. I just finished up. I made a substantial amount of money today. I made a good amount of money. That's what I wanted to continue talking about too. I just dropped the video on my Shorts feed. But we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes here in a minute. But yeah, window cleaning it's a very lucrative business. Get your LLC going. Get you some insurance. That way, you cover your own ass just in case you break somebody's shit. That's what anything you do. You have a cleaning company, a construction business, a lawn care service. You want to have insurance. You want to have a LLC. Get that stuff going, and then you in the game. But you don't need it right off hand. But like if you around other people's property, yeah, you're gonna need insurance. I don't give for what you say, but salute to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody out there, that's hustling, scraping to get by. Shout out to everybody, man. I'll never knock somebody else's hustle. It seems that we tend to do that a lot. A lot of people will knock somebody for working a 9 to 5 job. I'll never knock somebody for mopping the floor at Kroger or mopping the floor at White Castle. Get it how you live. I'm not gonna knock that. If you change brakes for a living, get it how you live. If you're a traveling nurse or a traveling mechanic, get your money, get your cheddar. I ain't gonna knock that. If you clean mansions for a living, get your cheddar. I'm not gonna knock that. If you work at Amazon in the warehouse packing boxes all day, get your paper. I'm not gonna knock that. Get it how you live. Whatever you gotta do to feed your family, as long as you're not harming people in the midst of you, getting that paper. I'm not gonna knock that. People get my words misconstrued. They think True Zone, he knocks people that works 9 to 5 jobs. I knock people that have careers. No, man. Why would I knock that? If you're doing what you got to do, you're making a substantial amount of money, and you're maintaining, a good life for you and your family. How can I knock that? If somebody's out here, fucking blowing the damn leaves off the damn ground with a leaf blower. If they ain't making good money, just making any money, more power to them. Which one? It seems like people knock people that work legitimate jobs, and they propagate, or they put these people on a pedestal that leech off the government, or just leech in general. I have a zero tolerance for people that like to leech, for lazy people. I have a zero tolerance for laziness, unaccountability, excuses. What up, Dark Kent? What's good? What's good? I have a low tolerance for that. Even then, I would never knock somebody, for collecting Section 8, getting food stamps, or any type of governmental subsidies. I would never knock a man or a woman for getting that. You just use that as a stepping stone to get where you need to go. Don't make a career out of, getting a Social Security. If you able-bodied, I look at it like this. Say, I don't want to get off topic, but I'm gonna get back on topic here in a minute. This big beautiful bill, it should be for people. If you're able-bodied and nothing is wrong with you, you should be out here, doing what you got to do, collecting cans, doing something to earn your keep. If you're able-bodied and you on YouTube all day and you ain't went out all day and did anything to make any money, I have a zero tolerance for that. You know, so never knock what somebody does. It's just those lazy people. There's a lot of lazy people out here. When I worked full time, I worked with a lot of lazy people that were full of excuses. No type of work ethic. You know, I'm not for like working until you die. I'm not for that. I'm anti working until you're old and decrepit and you can barely talk or walk or articulate a fucking sentence. I'm against that. What I'm for is like, working until you can, amalgamate enough money to where you can retire at a nice, comfortable, early age. But yeah, that's what I'm for. But yeah, the title of the video is self-explanatory. Next stop, pseudo drive. Can too much information be a detriment? I think it can. What's up, Lauren Taylor? What's up with you, girl? Matter of fact, it was my birthday this week. I'm gonna post my cash app on my community tab when this is over. They can show me some birthday love. This is my birthday week. I turned 37 years old today. Well, 2 days ago. So I'm still celebrating. I'm going on vacation here in the next 2 days for a whole week. I'm ready for that. It's well deserved. I can enjoy the fruits of my labor. I've been busting my ass. I done saved up a nice chunk of change to where I can, take me and my family on a nice little vacation. You see what I'm saying? And I'm ready for it. I'm ready to kick my feet up. I probably won't even go live. It just depends on how I'm feeling. If I get to my to the vacation spot and I want to, chop it up with y'all for a few seconds, I'll fire up a lot, but I don't think I'll be doing it while I'm on vacation. But yeah, what's up with everybody, man? Next stop, pseudo drive, man. Y'all niggas gotta stop driving everybody to pseudo lane, man, and just dropping them off and leaving them there, man. Y'all can't keep doing y'all pedestrians or y'all peers like that. Packing them up on a bus or on a minivan and taking them to pseudo lane, man. Mystery lane. Too much information can be a detriment, and that's my opinion, man. There's nothing wrong with amalgamating or searching or seeking information or some type of truth. Nothing wrong with that. But when some of these people is getting to a point to where it's getting absurd. I get flabbergasted. I become flabbergasted by hearing some of this pseudo talk in these YouTube streets, man. It becomes too goddamn. It sounds like horse shit. And we got flying. Oh man, some of the shit I be hearing. But even myself, I can say that at some point in time, I might have propagated pseudo on this channel, unknowingly, or even knowingly. So a lot of y'all niggas, man, y'all gotta stop propagating pseudo. Stop taking niggas to pseudo drive and leaving them there, man. You can't be chaperoning a field trip, putting people on a bus, and then taking them to pseudo drive and just dumping them off, and they left stranded on pseudo drive. They can't get back home and wonder why people can't. Oh, damn. Hey, send me a yeah. Send me a I appreciate you, Lauren Taylor. Yeah, hey, yeah. Thank you, Royal and Loyal. Shout out to the beautiful Royal and Loyal. Yeah, I still bet. Send me a parlay. You still got my number, don't you, Lauren Taylor, right? I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody want to come up? Y'all can come up and chop up with your boy, man. I went live this morning, but nobody was like awake like that at that time. So I'm gonna drop the link. You want to come up? Y'all can come up and kick it with me for a little second. I'll probably be live for the next 4 or 5 hours. Anybody want to come up? Y'all can come up. Yes, I still do bet. Send me a parlay to my number. Send it. Do you do it on FanDuel? So I agree. Certain info don't always need to be shared, especially personal. Yeah, a lot of like personal info shouldn't be shared. But I'm saying like far as like people amalgamating or garnishing a certain amount of so-called information, and then when you go into some of these sectors, Only thing these people have to say is that you have no information. I hear that all the time. If I had $1 for, if somebody gave me $1 for every time I heard you have no information, I'd be a rich man right now. I'd be sitting pretty. They all say you have no information. You have no information. You have no information. Well, what do you have, sir? What do you got? Pseudo, pseudo talk, bullshit, malarkey, preposterous talking points. Ideologies. What do you have? Bullshit. Niggas can't. Niggas. Oh man. I'm only on prize because I've been winning a lot. Yeah, hit me up, Lauren Taylor, and send me that. I've been betting. I'm gonna bet on the fight this weekend or tomorrow, and then I put a parlay in last night, but that motherfucker ain't hit. It was an 8-leg parlay, and 2 of them missed. I was sick to my stomach. I remember one time a couple of months ago, my whole parlay hit, but I cashed out too early. I was disgusted. It was like for $800 too, and I cashed out too early at like $200 or $300. And then I went back and looked. The whole fucking parlay was a go. Oh man, I was disgusted. But yeah, a lot of y'all cats, man, y'all gotta stop taking people to pseudo drive, man. Y'all been on these YouTube streets, talking in pseudo bullshit for years, man. It's information shit for years. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing it. Information this, information that. Is anyone taking this information and utilizing it in a positive way in their personal lives? I highly doubt it, man. I don't know if these people are being sarcastic. Look, man. There's nothing, like I said, there's nothing wrong with wanting to educate yourself, man. But it comes a time to where, man, you gotta call this shit out. Like, man, I feel like I'm never too old to learn. But I've learned a lot of things just from life experiences. Not me getting on YouTube watching a 5-hour fucking sermon from some shithead. That's gonna take the bus to pseudo drive. I feel like too much. I'm gonna say misinformation. Too much motherfucking misinformation can be a detriment, man, to one's mental health or to one's well-being, man. Because then you indulge in this shit so much, everything becomes a fucking debate. Ain't no way y'all walking around. As soon as somebody don't agree with you, you want to have a goddamn debate on the street. Well, y'all like them goddamn Hebrew Israelites. Them niggas that be on the street dressed up like Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Y'all seen them niggas? Them black Hebrew Israelites, man. Them niggas be dressing like motherfucking Mighty Morphin nigga Power Rangers, man, on the street corner. Everything's a goddamn debate with these niggas. So it's the same thing with a lot of these clowns on YouTube, man. Everything got to be a fucking debate with you guys, man. We start talking about Kool-Aid. Niggas want to debate what color is Kool-Aid, man. The Kool-Aid is great, nigga. You ain't got to debate me. Oh, man, the sugar ain't sweet enough. Let's debate about it. Come on, man. Y'all done lost your fucking minds, man. This shit, like, I don't got slapped into a different dimension with this bullshit, man. Shit, man. The idiocy, man. It's pure idiocy, man. Yeah, for sure, man. Niggas want to debate how long the straw is on this cup right here. Let's debate about it. God damn, man. So I'm saying y'all niggas ain't no different than them goddamn black Hebrew Israelites that dress up like Mighty Morphin Negro Power Rangers. Looking crazy out there, looking ridiculous. I'm talking about looking ridiculous. Oh, shit, man. I used to be sitting back laughing sometimes, man. That shit's comical. I be thinking to myself, man, these people really ready to die with this shit. Listen, man. That's like I said. You go up to one of the Mighty Morphin Negro Power Rangers, them black Hebrew Israelites in the streets, and tell them that Esau run this motherfucker. Matter of fact, y'all niggas gonna go in the bondage. Go tell one of the black Hebrew Israelites that, man. They be ready to fight you right then and there. Go tell one of these Pan Africans, hey, man, your ancestors didn't come off a ship. Go tell one of these indigenous niggas. That's funny. Go tell one of these niggas, hey, man, y'all came off a ship. Y'all ain't really from over here, man. They be ready to fight you, man. Nigga be ready to get your address. They be ready to drop an atomic bomb on your house with this information. Oh, man, a nigga, man, they so much ready to go to war with this goddamn information, man. They'll get a fucking drone, strap an atomic bomb to that motherfucker, and nuke your crib off this goddamn information, man. I'm telling you. It ain't that serious, dog. What's up, Blue? If the info doesn't reflect your life, push you and others on. Then it's just a talk, wasted energy. But how long these people been up here talking this shit, wasted energy? I heard somebody say last night on Sanchez's panel, we should be talking about child trafficking and other things. We shouldn't be fighting with one another. What's that one scene in Minister Society when dude jacked old when Kane jacked the old boy from in the drive through? Said, come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Man, he missed me with that fucking we supposed to be brothers talk. So that's what I'm saying. I heard a nigga on Sanchez's panel, man. We supposed to be talking about child trafficking and all the other topics. We ain't supposed to be fighting with each other. Exactly what you just said, talking about it. You're not putting boots on the ground, nigga. You're firing up a YouTube channel and having pointless conversations about it, motherfucker. Man, this shit's crazy, man. So I said, next stop, Pseudo Drive, man. Pseudo Avenue, man. A lot of y'all master teachers, man, done drove y'all clowns to Pseudo Avenue, kicked y'all asses out the car and left. Y'all been stranded on Pseudo Drive for 5-10 years, man. And 5-10 years now, man. Y'all can't even hitch a ride or find a ride back home, man. Y'all don't lost your mental capacity to logically and rationally think for yourself, man. That's what's happened. Yeah. Got Blue in the building. What's up, Rafe? Everybody hit that like button, man. Jasmine, what's up with you? What's up? What's up? Everybody hit the damn like.
Yeah, what's good? What's good, Truth?
What's good with you, bro? You want to chime in or add on to the conversation, bro?
Yeah, well, to be fair, again, I just like people who don't really. I say it how it is, isn't it? You say it how it is because you don't care. You haven't anything invested. You're not invested in YouTube like some of these people are. So people are scared to say something. You've got a life. You've got a business. You know what I'm saying? Out on the road. You go see your child. You know what I'm saying? Same with me. I've been into sports. Whether or not I've sold drugs, gone jail, I've always been into sports, kickboxing, soccer. You know what I'm saying? I've coached children now. I've been doing that for a while. I've got my own sessions. So I've took that, my own knowledge, and what other people have shown me how to do things within business and setting up a structure. I've done that and shown them. Ain't no one doing that on YouTube. So this whole. But I'm not gonna lie. I am sick of hearing certain man talk, this bad man talk like they've been on road and they do this and they do that. And I'm thinking, no, you've only just come on YouTube. You are a nerd. Ain't nothing wrong with being a nerd, but come on, man. You ain't real like this. You ain't no real nerd. You know what I'm saying? I can tell. I hear it in their voices all the time. There's so many man on this on here with, the same rhetoric, and it's like you say you're not in, you don't take YouTube serious and all that, but you're on here every day on different panels. Like,
right.
I can do that, blood. You think my kids will let me do that? You think my child who lives with me will let me stay online for 8 hours?
Not at all, bro. When I get on these panels, bro, I'm on for a brief period of time, man, and I'm out because I be out and about most of the time. Somebody said that to me the other day. Said, "True Zone, you got to be homeless. You're always in your car." Like, bro, I'm always in my car because I'm making moves. You shithead. I'm always in my car because I'm always traveling. What I do, I have to be in the car all the time. But yeah, I feel what you're saying. I'm not.
Check this. This thing that you've got to explain that to another grown man or grown woman is the worst thing about it. Because they haven't done that, then that means they don't know about that working, that graft when you're on your toes. You know what I'm saying? The way I work now with the way I used to sell drugs, strategic, always thinking ahead, saving my money. You know what I'm saying? I'm at an age now. I'm 39. I was 39 on the 4th of July. So I'm at a certain age where I've tried. I've done my thing. I've had my fun, kind of. You know what I'm saying? I've tried to ball and to have this and have that. I ain't trying to do that now. As long as I'm comfortable, and if everything's going to my children, you get me? Any spark that I've got, any intention, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that you're always in your whip, well, it means you ain't just sitting on your laurels, you know what I'm saying? You're out there already, ignition gone by, money to make. So yeah,
That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's
yeah,
about, man. It's about adding on in your real life. I mean, there's nothing wrong because you gotta think social media is a new way of connecting with other people. Whether it's globally, regionally, or nationally, you can just connect with different people in different regions or different they come from different backgrounds, or ethnicities. So it is in some cases it is a plus, but like I was just saying, like man, some people get stuck on this information shit, and what if the information is fucking just complete pseudo, and you get stuck on that, and every conversation has to be a fucking debate. That's what loses me. Like man, everything has to be a goddamn debate. We start talking about potatoes, we got a debate about the potatoes, man. Like come on, man. People get so
yeah,
like
yeah.
people go down these rabbit holes. People go down these
People,
rabbit holes, man. And they can't find their way back out of the rabbit hole. They get stuck.
yeah, because they're not going down rabbit holes. They're going down mole holes, which are smaller. You get me? They're trying to fit information where it don't fit, where it's not supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? They're going in the wrong hole. So again, I used to say years ago, if you think too much, you don't know. You're going to know less. The more you think, yeah, the more you lose your instinct. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Not instinct and intuition.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what that's our innate way of seeing or organizing or knowing. You know what I'm saying? That because when you think too much, again, like you say, too much information is going to leave you um, in a debate. What's the word debate? It's taken from yourself, but the lower part.
Right.
You know,
So are you in agreement with the
yeah,
fact that too much information can be a detriment to one's
yeah,
mental?
yeah. Of course. Come on, blood. Check this. If I'm a mechanic, there should be only like one way of fixing a radiator for that one situation. There should only be one way of putting on your car tire. But certain man will be like, no, if you do it this way, what way? You're doing it the same way, but you're just saying it different. You know what I'm saying? And this is what it is too much of. A man will come thinking, like, again, I've said certain things, just normal things that common people say or whatever, and then it gets jumped on and turned into some rhetoric or a debate. Like the other day when I was talking about the Nazis, and I said that um, the Ashkenazis, they say they come from the line of Ashken. Someone in the chat was saying he don't believe in this, but he believes that people come from the Bible. No, I didn't say that. So again, people are very triggered. They only want to hear what they want to hear. And a lot of these guys could not go to university and do no surmising or no summaries, no references, no quotes, and no gathering of information. They wouldn't be able to. A lot of these men can't even talk to proper women. They wouldn't know how to. They can't talk to people academically. You get me? Some of these men and girls scare me and I think, what are you saying when you go to school? How are you talking when you go to school? Are you showing aptitude? You know what I'm saying? Are you showing maturity? Or are you going there all ratchet and shit? Thinking, yeah, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's and then you wonder why you're getting pushed back. All these other races might be coming. You know what I'm saying? You already know dark-skinned people, Americans, need to be on their P's and Q's more than white people or other nations. They can go on ratchet and still get ahead. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna disagree with that, bro. I'm gonna give you some pushback on that. You're saying that we have to be on our P's and Q's more because white people can get ahead more. Like me, this is the way I see it, bro. I feel like you can be green, purple, white, blue, black, whatever have you, but it just depends on that person's, determination or will to make it, or will to achieve certain things to get ahead. I've met plenty of, Caucasians that ain't worth a shit, lazy as shit. It just depends on that, especially where I'm at. Because it's plenty of white people that's living in fucking poverty right here where I'm at, and they probably ain't got shit. But that's on one's determination to reach a different achievements, or to have that determination to go make money, or to do better for themselves and their families. So it just depends on it just depends on one's determination, integrity, one's moral, morality.
Now you said that I should have said socially. You know what I mean? In a social construct. You know, we're all seeing or put into pigeonholes. You know what I'm saying? Of coloration, classism, and whatnot. So I agree what you're saying there. So yeah, what I should have said is, you know,
Yeah,
the
I
high.
see what you.
Yeah.
I get what you're. I get what you're saying though. Like in some
You know,
cases, that's
because you
true.
get told
In some cases,
you know,
in,
you get told.
right, right, and,
Yeah, that's where I was coming from. I should have
right, right,
explained it better. I agree with what you're saying.
right. I was just gonna say, in some cases, that's true. Just especially with my parents, even my grandparents from that generation. Yeah, they went through more degradation. They went through more, financial sabotage than what we did in this generation. I feel like the chances are better for us in this generation now, in this day and time now.
Yeah,
Back
no
then, it
doubt.
was more. It was back then. Yeah, it dealt with more of colorism. If you're black, white, yeah, I agree with that. But like as of now, in this day and time, shit, no matter your color, man, it just depends on who you are. Like if you're gonna have that hustle, that fire that burns within, to go to the next level. That's what it
Yeah,
depends on. But I get what you're saying though.
no, we're both correct because again, this ain't no just one answer. There's different facets to all of this. You know what I'm saying, to these social constructs of different demographics of people and classism and race and you know what I mean, a certain hierarchy. We have it in everything, even in selling drugs, sport. You know what I'm saying? Um, Having the nicest girl or car. It's like everything's a competition when you should be competing with yourself. You know what I'm saying? But again, we've been like forced into a certain way of thinking or being, unfortunately. And again, when you were saying like, and this is just my opinion, how you were saying now in this day and age or the last 10 years, things have changed, yeah. But reason I see the things that changed it because you've got different subcultures of the original culture. Like my culture is from my mom. You know what I'm saying? So as a mixed man, that's a subculture to me. But I enhance that on myself. You know what I'm saying? And carry that. Then you've got, you know, a Jamaican culture or a black British culture, which is kind of founded on how Jamaicans are. You know what I'm saying? So that's a subculture. Then you've got mixed race. Then you've got white, who are clinging onto this subculture as well, which has come from either American viewing or a Jamaican aspect, but that's in the UK. You know what I'm saying? So in a way, it's like because bearing in mind, it wasn't so bad over here. Well, it was in a way, but it wasn't as bad as it was in America, where you've got at certain points in time, don't go around these people, don't go around that people. You know what I mean? There was stigmas being made. Now everyone's with everybody, so it's hard, and it would look very biased, like it does sometimes. And you've got certain whites or Asians or whatever ethnicity doing something with a so-called black man, and the black man or the black woman getting more time or getting scrutinized more than the other people. That looks worse now because of the fact that everybody's integrated, if you know what I'm saying. So again, it's probably harder for them to kind of do this chip on your shoulder with just black people.
Right, right. And look what Ray put in the chat. Ray put in the chat. He said the individuals from the UK been putting a lot of great information out there. Been checking out their philosophy and lifestyle out there. Salute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can agree with. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with seeking information. You can gain information by watching somebody on YouTube change out a transmission. Watch somebody fix a fucking an air compressor. It just depends on what information that you're looking for. But I'm saying, I feel like it's reached a point in time with certain, echo chambers of school of thoughts, man. You can indulge in some of this information so much it can be a detriment because then at a certain point you can find yourself propagating lies or pseudo all damn day and arguing pseudo philosophies or information. Because we always say we live in the age of information, but I always say we live in the age of misinformation too. Because there's nothing, no idea is original, man. I don't care how you say it. No idea is original, man. There's nothing new under the fucking sun, man. And I know y'all done heard that a plethora of times. People saying there's nothing new under the sun. No idea is original, man. It is what it is. That's self-explanatory. So whatever information that anyone's getting, is anyone building any pyramids? What's the point of researching that Your ancestors had pyramids. You can't build a pyramid in the present day. What's the point of talking about your ancestors had super cities and super computers and gold toilets and gold castle, intricate monolithic structures if you can't build the same shit in the present day? Oh man, come on, man.
I don't even think, I don't just aside, but I don't even think the timeline's as long as it is. I don't think we've been here millions of years.
Say it again.
I can't comprehend this being as humans being here like for millions of years. No
Man,
one knows.
I heard somebody say the other night that nobody was living in America 24,000 years ago. I thought to myself, that's so idiotic to say. How could you prove that? What you gonna go get? What you gonna go get? A second, third head? I think Not a Coincidence said that. Shout out to Not a Coincidence. Hey, but bro, that when you said that, bro, I was like, man, ain't no way he just said that. And he gave so much validity to what he said. Yeah, there was nobody living in America 24,000 years ago. How can you prove that, bro? Nobody was here. No, you don't even know what you did 24 years ago, let alone 24,000. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, maybe because I've been fortunate to like go around Europe, like fighting or whatever when I've been around, or more time when I've gone back twice, like to Germany or Spain to fight, and I've been in more knowledge of knowing certain things of what to look for. You know what I'm saying? And like you see the Shaneka, which was basically the word where the word that comes from. You get me? Because over here you've got a word niggardly, which means selfish and cruel.
Right.
So that word negro was basic, because remember, people came over looking for the people of Europe that came to America anyway to integrate with people that was already here. And even if you look at like when people were classified in America, like the Mongoloids in 1945, you know what I'm saying? Or when you go back to the Mexican Revolution, which was basically killing the last of the Azteca, which were dark-skinned people, and also mixed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just think people need to travel and see documents or mosaics and certain plaques before like speaking, because they're not using their own information from their experience. They're using books.
Got you. So I'm saying, but even like even with the books, like we reading history, but who's the author? Who's the author of these books, man? Somebody can say, people talk about what happened in the 1500s, 1600s, 1800s. You're reading this history, but who's the author of history, man? It could be some fucking clown like Dr. Umar Johnson that was alive, that was living back in the 1800s. That was a fucking pseudo nigga. They put that shit in a book. If we got nothing but pseudo niggas living in this day and time, you mean to tell me back in 1550 there wasn't no pseudo niggas at all? Everybody just put all truths in all these books that you're getting in the present day. Come on, man. People don't fucking think, man. I'm to the point now. I'm convinced people just like idiocracy, man. Idiocracy, bro.
Yeah. Like I said, if you put certain like timelines together, what they've made up, you can see it's made up. Like I read Latin. I used to study a lot of Latin, and even that's been anglicized, because Latin is just basically the normal baby, the talk that we're, you know, like badgers and birds. They just know how to make a nest. They're not taught. They just know. Yeah, just like we had speech from Beta. Duh, guh, bruh, buh, zuh, guh, shuh, guh. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's the original language. That's the original vibration.
Hold on. I didn't hear you clearly. Can you? I'm trying to get some clarification on what you just said. What was the original language?
So, I studied Latin, and the Latin that I was studying was 1700, and it was being anglicized then by Vulcan language. Yeah, Volks, meaning folk, folk. So they were from like the northern regions of Europe, and they anglicized the Latin speech, because all Latin is basically the words that we've been given, the vibration that we was born with, the duh, guh, ruh. but from your bowels. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, like
Okay.
a lot of the Europeans that come over, they had the the tongue. It was just like their tongue, snake talk. You know
Got
what I'm
you.
saying? Originally, it's from your bowels because it's a vibration. It's renaissance sound. So we're born with that. That's why when you're born, you say amma, 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 mama, mama,
Right.
amma. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Amari,
trying. I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down, but I think I get it. But to anyone that's listening, I got the link in the chat. If you want to come up, anybody want to come up? If anyone wants to come up, man, the link's in the chat. You're more than welcome to come up and give a soliloquy or give a statement or add on to the conversation, man. It's too much fucking information, a detriment, man. Are y'all tired of being drove to pseudo drive, and being dropped off by your chaperone, by your teacher, by these YouTube scholars, So anybody can come up. The link's in the chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Even if
like
you
check this.
even if you're in opposition to Troop Zone, you're more than welcome to come up. I don't give a fuck who it is.
And
Loyal,
check
what's
this.
up, nigga? Come on. Matter of fact, I want Loyal to come holler at me. Loyal, any of you niggas. Who else? Sir Drop. Where my nigga Sir Drop at? Who else? Who else be coming up here? Who else freaks my panel? I can't right now. But go ahead, but you got it, bro. Go ahead.
Kent's there, Rafe there. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes I go off on a tangent. Again, probably too much information to detriment. I chat too much. But yeah, like again, I just try and see things from the base point instead of. It's like I guarantee most people, if when they do their genealogy properly, if they're really truthful, they'll have more Europeans than Africans. Because you've got people who will say, like, you've got Pan Africans who will say, yeah, Africa, Abyssinia. But you're not saying you're Abyssinian, you're saying you're African. Africa was only called that after like the Punic Wars in like 1812 or something, 1813. Before that, it was a small township where Libya and Tunisia was.
Hey, hold on. My bad, Blue. Yeah, you can keep on, bro. Hey, Shot Son, the link is in the chat, man. Can somebody copy the link for me? One of the moderators copy this link and put it in the chat for me, please, and thank you. For anybody else that I have blocked that can't join, because I got a lot of people blocked that I gotta go unblock. But I did block what's his name, Raz Nadi. I had to get him out of here because I do feel like that he was striking my channel down. That damn teller.
I don't like him. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like him. I don't like the fact that a lot of people keep saying like the N word. You know what I'm saying? I don't even say it, and I was born in America. You don't hear me saying it because it don't sound right. It's not our over here. It's not for us. It's not for people in Africa or Europe. Really now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what you're saying. Hey, Shot Son, bro. If you gonna come up here, man, you gotta come correct. I'm gonna let you have the floor, man, but you gotta come correct, bro. Don't be up here giving a long, drawn out synopsis, bro. Because I know how you be, bro. You'll give a 10-minute soliloquy, bro. When fuck that shit. You gotta be sure. Don't be long winded, bro. Keep it nice and brief. So I'm glad I got away from these groups here, man. It's easy to get pulled into the whirlwind of different philosophies and think tanks and groups. Because a lot of the time, a lot of these people in these different groups, they don't even agree on the information. I heard somebody say all the time that they not African, but then say in the same breath that fucking they was Africans. I don't know. All this shit is weird to me, man. I don't like indulging in this shit like that. But what's up, Shot Son? What's good, man?
Yo, it's good. I ain't got no information today.
Yeah, peace, man.
Yeah. I don't care about information right now, bro. Keep that information, keep that to yourself. But the floor is yours, man. Anything you want to say, you got it, man.
I ain't gonna be long. I just wanted to address the I think you had pulled up yesterday on Sharice and on Sharice panel yesterday, and my
So
issue.
hold on before you go there, bro. Shout out to the gorgeous Sharice. I rock with Sharice. Shout out to the beautiful Sharice. Hey, Sharice, when you gonna let me take you on a date, baby?
You like
You
black
know how
girls
it goes.
now? Crazy. That's
Nigga,
crazy.
who said I didn't like black women, bro? I like big women, but I like big women that are black, white, Asian, Puerto Rican. I love all women, bro. All creeds and nationalities, ethnicities of women. I love, bro. I just love
I'm
women.
with.
I look at her as a beautiful woman, bro. I've been with, but you got it, bro. Go ahead. It's yours, man. You got it.
Nah, I said I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
But I like
But
my women. I like the ones that when they get in your car, man, they wear out your suspensions and shit like that, bro. They wear your car out over time, but they wear out the leather seats and they make it. But you got it, man. Go ahead.
nah, I just wanted to say like, their whole plight about, YK, that situation, like supposedly doing what he did. 'Cause we don't even really know if he did it or not. Like, I didn't like their approach to it. Like, they trying to attach people. Like, they were trying to make me and Lucky say like, oh, do we agree with it or not? Like, that shit don't got nothing to do with us. And I pointed out how like they trying to. I don't know if they were trolling and trying to be serious, but my thing is all of them. I'm claiming I'm putting all of them on there, especially OTK, because when Bobby was exposing Betty for her situation, OTK jumped right on the panel. These Betty been on the internet for years. All them niggas associated with her knew about her people, right? So is it fair for us to attach all of them to that? That they was okay with that? You know what I'm saying? OTK on the panel lying about me. Mind you, I said, yo, I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't really care for, that's what YK did. But should I attach him to Betty when he came up on the panel trying to defend Betty when Bobby was going? You know what I'm saying? So you condone you condone her man being a registered offender too, then nigga. You offended. I can't put Sharice in that because
Hold on,
Sharice.
pause. You who can? Hold on, bro. I gotta let me catch what you trying to, let me catch what you throwing in the air, man. Hold on. So you're saying what happened? So you saying why can't
Everybody
the truth?
condones it.
Remember that you pulled up.
Everyone condoning it because they all
No,
know.
no, hold on, Blue. You remember they kept showing YK message about calling DC, right? Did you see that part, True Zone?
Hold on, let me reduce your echo in your mic. You said what happened now?
I said, did you see when? Hold on.
You can hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
I said, did you see did you see Sharice live yesterday when they were showing YK comment about his post about calling DC about the information?
Yeah, I seen that. But hold on, before we take it there, Shashan, we ain't gonna slander my honey Sharice.
I'm not slandering
Nah,
nobody. I'm not slandering
okay,
nobody. That's my
that's my
point. And
baby.
I made
All right,
I made
cool.
this
I'm saying, but so
yeah.
YK
No,
you
what
got
I'm
some
saying is this.
like
No. What I'm
I'm saying
saying is
hold on.
this,
Give me like
bro.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. So give me 2 seconds, bro. You got it. So you saying YK he's complaining to the federal government about the Aborigines
That's what they
propagating.
post.
But
Yeah,
let
they
me finish,
post.
bro. Probably he's saying that they're propagating misinformation, right?
Right. And I said, why y'all asking? Now, granted, I ain't care about them posting that. That don't got nothing to do with me. They could use that as content all they want. That shit don't got nothing to do with me. The part I didn't like was them trying to associate it with everybody. So that's why I
Right.
flipped it on them. Like, yo, when this whole situation with Bethy, y'all, all of y'all been cool with her for years, and y'all knew that about her husband, or her man, or whatever he is to her. Y'all knew that about her. So that means y'all condone it. If y'all feel like we condone something that we don't got nothing to do with, then y'all condone Bethy's situation with that. Not only that, I gave them an example of A1 and Top Cats. They've been talking like that. Oh, we gonna sue the Pan that talking about us, and the Pan Africans. We gonna sue. We gonna go to the government. They talk like that all the time. You know what I'm saying? And like all I said was, we ain't attaching y'all to that. I'm not gonna put that on OTK. I'm not gonna put that. You know what I'm saying? Even though OTK got on the panel when Bobby was going in on Bethy, he got on the panel to defend her.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? But
Shasta,
I
what the
wouldn't.
MC in for?
Hold on, Blue. What I'm saying is at some point you gotta have some integrity. Stop trying to attack. When Top Cats was talking about suing and going to the law or about YouTube, I ain't say Dose, you condone that. You condone. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't attack people and stuff. If Bobby say something or Zay say something, I'm not gonna go to True Zone like, yeah. You got something to do with that. Like, that don't got nothing to do with True Zone. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna slander him and make it seem like if this.
But sometimes dealing with some of this stuff, bro, is guilty. Who you associate with sometimes makes you guilty by association. You know that, right?
No, but I made that clear again, True Zone. This ain't
Hey,
no team for me.
Johnson, let me ask you a
Hold on,
question, Lena.
hold on, Blue. Let me have a conversation with you on real quick, and I'll leave. Y'all can get back to what y'all was talking
No,
about.
no, we go. Hold on, you gonna stay right here, Shot Son, because I want some Aboriginal somebody come up. Y'all can have the conversation, but I'm gonna ask you one thing. Do
Yo, I
you
ain't finished my
condone what
statement.
YK? I'm saying,
I
I'm gonna ask you
literally
one
said
question.
that shit. It don't have nothing to do with me.
Right?
Truth. Like,
Listen, bro. I got you. I'm saying, even though it has nothing to do with you, do you condone it? You don't
I'm
condone? Yes
saying
or
I
no?
wouldn't do that. I'm saying I wouldn't do that. That's what I'm saying. And in real life,
Okay,
watching,
okay.
look, what I'm saying is this. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I said. I live in a real world, bro. I'm not asking True Zone about what another man did. Like, you get what I'm saying? Niggas be doing that. Oh, your man a rat. Your man, that shit don't got nothing to do with True Zone. You get what I'm saying? Niggas are trying to put a jacket on you or try to act like it even matters what True Zone think. Just because he ratting don't mean True Zone gonna do. You get what I'm saying? Like, that shit is whack.
But
I'm not a
but
part
you
of no.
just said this
I'm
in
not
real
a Pan
life.
African.
Like,
But
you
hold
guys
on, True.
worrying me.
Hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue. I'm not a Pan African. One. Two. I'm not online with no teams and shit like that. That's what they do. They do all that. Oh, I'm a Pan African today. Oh, I'm a Moor today. Oh, I'm an Aboriginal today. I don't give a fuck about none of them people like that. Like, and granted, I do as far as I have common views with people like Not a Coincidence, YK wholeheartedly. But what they do in their personal life don't got nothing to do with me. That don't got nothing to do with Lucky. So that's what I'm saying. You got to keep that line there and that integrity there. That's why I said I'm not gonna put no shit that Bethy that situation on Bethy on the whole Aboriginal community. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna do that. Like that's
But you
weird.
know, like I'm gonna say this, Shot Son. You know that old saying, "Birds of a feather flock together." So somebody might not, so somebody like me on the outside looking in, I'll look
I
at
don't
what
believe that.
YK put. Hold on, I got you, bro. I'm saying I'll look at what YK posted on his channel and see somebody like you see that you comment, so they're looking at it like, oh, this nigga he rocking with this shit. So you see how it can be easy for somebody
Yeah, but
to
I
assume
live.
that.
Look, Choose on. When I was on the panel yesterday, I said when any one of them do that, I be laughing. Again, I've heard A1, all them niggas, the top cats all talk like that, and I laugh it off. I don't think none of them be serious. I said that yesterday. Like I laughed that shit. I don't be taking that shit serious.
So that why did YK really go through with
I
reaching
don't
out to
know.
the
That's what I'm
government?
saying. I don't even know. That's why I said I don't know. And that's what, all I'm saying is Choose on. I don't be on the internet taking all of this shit personal like they do. Like you get what I'm saying? Like they look at that shit and this be their life. I don't have no YouTube channel. I'm not flagging nobody. I don't give a. I laugh at shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna act like I ain't hear niggas say that. And I was just basically telling them like y'all all be not saying y'all all, but all of y'all YouTube niggas, I consider y'all YouTube people. Y'all be talk not YouTube, so I'm just saying them. Like they talk like that. Betty talk like that. I'm gonna go to the government. Like I don't be taking that serious. I just be thinking like, they just, you know what I'm saying? It's YouTube. What you call it? Rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? I don't be
Don't
now.
let it
Now,
bother you, Sean
if one
Strong.
of them,
Don't let it
if
bother you,
one,
man.
if one of them did that, now get me wrong, Tuzon. I will say this: if one of them did that, I would be like, wow, that's crazy because that's extreme. Like you get what I'm saying?
Like
But
going to the
again,
government. Hold on, hold on.
yeah,
I'm gonna stop you right there. Touch on 1 second.
yeah,
Give me
yeah,
like,
yeah.
give me like 5 seconds. See what I'm
Go
saying,
ahead.
bro? You see how somebody can look at it with a disdain or ill will. Like, hey, man, if you're saying that if one of these Aboriginals, such as Sister Bethany, went to the government and tried to sue the Pan Africans for misinformation, but then you have one of your own doing it, you have to look at it with the
I
same
just
disdain.
said
Hey,
that.
man, what are you doing?
No,
Like, I'm saying, have you had dialogue with YK? I'm saying, have you?
no.
Cause this,
No, that's what I'm choosing on. I just said if any one of them did it. I'm talking about any one of y'all on YouTube with channels and not you, because you don't really be pushing the info. I'm talking about everybody in that paradigm. If any one of them did, I would be like, wow, that's crazy. Because again, I'm not in that world. I'm not taking it so serious that I want to go. You know what I'm saying? But again, like I said, it would be just wild to me. Oh, that's wild. Like you know what I'm saying? Anytime I see YouTube drama, I'd be like, oh shit, that's crazy. Cause I live in, I mean, when I get off this shit, I be at work, my child, I be outside, I be living my life, bro. I come in here, I like the info awards. All that extra shit being serious, that shit is whack for me. Ain't nobody, that shit is weird. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Johnson, man, I got the
All
regular.
that
somebody,
other
I
shit.
got,
Open
I
up the
got,
door
that's what
for a
I'm
real
saying. I
nigga.
got,
I don't know
hold
why
on.
he didn't jump on
I
this
gotta
table
I
with
gotta
me.
unblock. Hey, shout out to Chief 18 Wheels, man. I gotta unblock a lot of y'all niggas, man. I got a lot
Yeah,
of the
you
times a
better,
lot of y'all
nigga.
niggas
Unblock
I gotta
everybody
unblock.
from the shit show. Garbage ass nigga. What up?
Man, what's up, Bobby? Night, what's good with you, man?
Man, I can't call it.
Hey,
Niggas up here talking about Aboriginal business. What up with the blue? What up, shot son?
Yeah,
Bobby.
listen.
Nah,
That tune that you played yesterday. Wait. That tune you played a tune yesterday, right? Fam, one of
Which
the best
one?
that you would. I think you said something, and bam, you was like, let me just play another tune. And it's you was on about because my son heard it. I was on about Krillin and Gohan, and he didn't like it because obviously like Goku. He was on about Krillin's got something more than Goku. That one.
right. And now let this nigga Shy Son get back to what he was saying. So Shy Son, I want to finish having a
I got
dialogue
you.
with you
I know
about
what
this.
you're talking.
So let me ask you one more. Let me ask you one more question, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Just get it out the fucking information was speaking. This us.
Yeah, you good, Blue. I was gonna say, hey man,
Mic, bro. I can't
yeah,
hear you,
fix your
bro.
mic, bro. You might have to leave and come back out. Your mic sound like it sound horrible, bro. It sounds putrid. It sounds atrocious. But listen, that whole shit y'all got going on, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But on the outside looking
Nah, you
in,
know, me
two
neither,
wrongs
bro.
don't make two wrongs don't make a right. That's what I'm saying. Like, have you had a chance to have dialogue with YK the Truth about the situation? Like, hey man, hold up, bro. That makes us all look bad because that's a
No,
reflection on everybody in that group, bro. You see what I'm saying?
why would I say that if we're not in the group? That's why I just told you, like, there is no group. Like, me and YK don't
I'm
play
saying
together.
for me looking at it I'm saying like
Listen,
for me on the outside looking in, I see
that's
you,
it. That's what I'm
not a
saying. That's why.
coincidence, and YK.
Wait.
Y'all do group up, but y'all do group up at times. Y'all do work together in
When it
synergy
comes to
sometimes. If what that
information,
original, hold on.
when
That's what I'm saying. All this
so
is based around information, right?
pause. When I'm having my arguments, with for instance, A1 trying to tell people to block me from panels because I disrespecting him, nigga. Why you going to other people, nigga? I said that, nigga, and I'm standing on it. I ain't apologizing. Why you talking about Root? You talking about you gonna go in on Root? Well, that's some sucker shit, nigga. I said it, nigga. What you talking about? Ain't nobody else say that but me. They don't got nothing to do with nobody but me, nigga. You on panels trying to, I'm gonna go in on you, Root Words. I'm gonna go in on you, Smoke Signal. I'm gonna go in on, like, shut up, nigga. I said it. That don't got nothing to do with nobody. This ain't no team. That's what I'm saying. We agree with each other on information. That don't got nothing to do. We not behind the scenes calling each other like, yeah, we're gonna do this. Abos do that. They having abo meetups and we linking up in Atlanta and San Francisco and all these spots. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that. Not saying that. I don't know YK. I don't know Knack. I don't know Lucky. I can't slander their character. I can't say nothing bad about them. I know they righteous as far as the information go. That's all I know about them. And I'm gonna agree with anybody. I've agreed with Abo sometimes when they saying something that's truthful. I'm not here on nobody team. I don't give a fuck. I was just arguing with Absolutely on Smoke Signal panel. He said the first Indians is Chinos. I got right on his ass. Like, yo, bro, you bugging. Now, granted, they probably thinking, oh, he's a Pan-African. Why is he defending Indians, nigga? Because I'm about information, nigga. I'm not on nobody's team. I'm wholeheartedly about the information.
So you stand alone. You're fighting this fight alone, right? That's what I'm
That's what I'm saying.
assuming that you're saying.
That's why
What's the contention right now?
the
Is
contention
it
was
because
Bobby.
niggas snitching?
No. The issue is, Bobby, niggas is trying to put everything on everybody, and I made the comparison that, like, yo, when you was saying that shit about Betty, them niggas was getting on the panel and Sachi, OTK, they defending that. Mind you, they've been knowing her for years. So my thing
Right.
is, I don't look at it like they got anything to do with Betty, but she been on the internet for years. So if I'm associated with something YK did or Bobby's associated with something that Zay did, then you niggas is associated with this lady and her husband, nigga, because y'all been
Right.
knowing her
And
for years.
that's what I stand on. Like,
Yeah, if we doing
come on,
that,
Truth. You just saying now to get up there and say, nigga, he said to big Aboriginal powder. He looked that man in the
right?
avatar and said, yeah, I'm striking niggas' pages. Like, so I don't have no
Let me
sympathy
use
for
that.
none of these. Like,
Let me
ain't
use
no,
that
yeah,
example,
them niggas
Bobby.
is crazy.
Hold on, Bobby. Let me use that example. They had a whole live about banning root words and fucking Zay. And then they let this naughty nigga get on there and say he gonna strike the page. So all you niggas is associated. So now all you niggas is rats then. All you niggas is striking pages because Naughty did it, right?
Hey,
Ain't no way.
hey, Naughty, you fucking you a cyber cop. You a
Right,
cyber
that's what I'm
tether fucking
saying.
cop. I'm gonna drop a strike on them niggas. I don't like that content.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
that
gonna drop a
shit.
strike.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
nigga strike my
And
shit, man. That nigga strike my shit down 4 times in one day, man. I ain't never been struck that much on this
right.
shit.
And all I was saying was I respect everybody. Like me, like I don't put jackets on. I ain't gonna put no jacket on Bobby because of what somebody else did, or no jacket on Truth on. Like I live in a real life. Like niggas be doing that shit in the hood every day. Oh, that nigga snitched over there. Like I
No,
get it.
Bobby ain't up for no only jacket Bobby put on me was I like big bitches, and that's true. So
No, and we ain't lying. You like them thick
he
boys,
only
God
said what
damn.
the nigga only said
Nah,
what was true.
that's what I'm saying. Like I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna put a jacket on a nigga and then it ain't that. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. But like I said, this should be getting too corny because it's just information. Like I said, like Top Cat's
Man,
been
it's not if
talking
it's
like
pseudo. Do
that.
you see the title? Shotson, do you see the title of the stream, bro? It says next stop pseudo drive. A lot of these niggas been chaperoned to pseudo drive, and they've been stranded for 10 years, man. They can't find their way home. It ain't
I mean,
information. It's pseudo. It's garbage.
but I'm saying they side say we pseudo, we say they pseudo. That's why I was telling them yesterday. Like this shit is good. Like whether you like the banter or not, the in between, like the jokes and the disrespect, it opens my. It's a conversation. And I hope that niggas is getting on they. Hold on.
You
Let me
can
say
say,
this. If you enter the information, hopefully it's making you pick up a book, making you go look at records, making you because that's what I do.
right.
It's a lot of shit I don't bring to the internet. When I had these
But let
conversations
me,
with
but
niggas, a lot of shit
hold
I
on,
be
Sean. Let me
doing,
say this
I'm
real quick.
like,
Let me say
wow,
this
I
real
didn't
quick.
know that. You know what
Now
I'm
you
saying?
got. I'm saying when you say this information sparks the mind, or it can lead you down a
It
path
should.
of seeking more information. It should. But when you get on these YouTube panels and these guys are threatening to drop nuclear bombs and go to real war about information, bro, that's when all that shit at that point, man, it's not about information anymore.
Well, that's because niggas.
If I gotta sit here and yell with a nigga at the top of my lungs about some shit I read in a book or article I read or some so-called information, it's not information anymore, bro. We might as well be like them black Hebrew Israelites standing on the goddamn street.
Nah,
Like
I
I
agree
said,
with
dressed
you.
up like go-go Power Rangers, man.
I
It's just a
agree.
fucking
But I'm
belief
saying,
at that point.
I'm saying the people that do that, like anytime I get mad, yo, it's because like if you ever catch me on the panel when I'm getting mad, it's because we having a dialogue, and I'm big on letting everybody, yo, let him talk, let him get it off. Because again, to me, it's like a rap battle. You know what I'm saying? To me, I said this to them multiple times. We battling. You get yours up, I get mine off. When I get triggered when niggas is trying to block the information, right? What they do, most of the time they get mad is because they pushing a lie and niggas is here and niggas could expose the lie. So that's why they get mad. That's why
But
most of
what
the
if
albums.
everybody's pushing a lie? What if every side is pushing a lie?
I
So
don't
called.
think everybody
Hey,
pushing a lie.
Mark, the historian, come up here and fuck with me, man. Hit that link, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
want
don't
to chop
think
it up with you.
everybody's pushing a lie. I ain't gonna never say nothing. Yo, you ain't gonna never catch me. You never gonna catch me on nobody's panel saying something that you can't go look at yourself. Even if you don't agree with it, you're gonna be like, yo, you know what? Shot something right. It do say that. It do
But
say that. You know what
I'm
I'm
to the
saying?
point now,
Even
and
if you don't
you
believe it.
had mentioned that I don't push information. I used to on this channel. I ain't gonna lie. I used to. I ain't
No,
gonna
I'm saying
lie.
I can't
I'm
agree
very
with the
transparent
pseudo.
about
Yeah,
it, but I'm
your
saying
ass
like,
was a flat earther, nigga.
You the flat earther?
no, I wasn't, nigga. I wasn't a motherfucking
Yeah,
flat
the
earther.
fuck you were. You got a flat earth video on this bitch.
Nigga,
You was
talking about
breaking
the
that shit
firmament.
down. I said, this nigga know the firmament. The firmament is flat earth, nigga. What you talking about?
But listen. I didn't get stuck in that mindset. I didn't get stuck on that philosophy of the earth being flat. Now I look at that shit as garbage. I check. That's the point. That's the part of evolving on a mental level, on a so-called conscious or knowledgeable level. I can look at that shit now like, hold on, man. I was propagating some bullshit. That was complete garbage. A lot of these niggas get stuck on that shit. Hey, what's up, Trip, man? Hey, Trip,
Nah,
come
they
up here,
do.
nigga.
They do. But niggas gotta stand on this shit
It's
because
all just good, man. I just
yeah,
came up here to show y'all some love real quick, man. I'm about to
what's
get up
up,
out
Bobby?
of here.
Bobby, you gonna have to
What
come
up with
back
the
to the
shot,
net
son?
later. They gonna be on your ass later for them videos about OTK and them. They gonna definitely be on your ass.
Nigga, I'm about to go in on this nigga right now. I don't give a fuck about OTK. That bitch tried to disrespect me last night with that weak ass African. That nigga reversed the whole slave story. He said, nigga, the slaves came from America to Africa. Either way it go, nigga, you niggas African. Why y'all keep on? You is African American or American African? I don't care, man. At this point, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit for real. It's just funny how nobody's story is consistent.
Hold on,
Nobody.
Bobby. Hold on, Bobby. Hold on. You used to be on information too, man. If you say that you wasn't, you a damn lie.
What information was on?
At some point in time, bro, you was on some type of
No,
information.
no, no. The only information I was on was calling out scammers and pedophiles. That's
Nigga,
verified through my
Bobby Knight.
motherfucking shit.
You said it. Listen, bro. You
What
said it out of your own
information?
mouth. Hold on, I got you. You said out of your own mouth on multiple occasions that your father and yourself in particular was like you study Bobby Hemmett, a lot of these other
No, I said
dojo.
my father was into. I said my father personally knew Delbert Blair and was into all of that shit when I was growing up.
So at no point in
I
time in
met
your life,
Delbert
and
Blair plenty of
you never read.
times.
Hold on, bro. I got you. At no point in time in your life, you never researched anything. So you had
No,
for you to
you're
get your
making
level.
two
I'm saying,
different things. Hold
I
on,
got
you
you, bro.
saying two different things. No, let me answer your question. Me saying that my dad knew Delbert Blair and I knew all of this information since I was a teenager is different from me getting on here and trying to teach knowledge.
Right. I got what you're saying.
Yeah, I've been knew this shit. Nigga, I'm from Chicago. My dad used to host all them events, Delbert Blair, Phil Valentine, all this. Like, I'm not new to none of this shit. That's why I just laugh. Nigga, me and my pops get into it some of the time about this shit. But that's my father. I love him, so I understand. But it ain't. I'm not across the board with nobody. I get into it with my mom and my granny about church, nigga. Nobody is above reproach.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes some of this shit these niggas be saying to me, it sounds overly pseudo. Like, man, come on, man. You can't try to convince me, let
I'm
alone
gonna tell you.
yourself, let alone a group of niggas that shit is true, man. Come on, bro. That's just a nigga can't sit there and tell me, hey, yeah, truth zone, man. We had super cities and flying
Yeah,
UFOs. Like, hey, come on, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
but I'm gonna tell you something, True Zone.
And
Everybody.
hold on. I'm gonna say one
Go
more
ahead,
thing.
go ahead.
AOTK, I got respect for you, bro. I got respect for you. But one thing I wanted to critique you on, bro, when you was talking about you was over there on the House of Conscience, and you were saying because y'all going against your own logic at that point when y'all saying that your ancestors wasn't slaves, because a lot of Aboriginals will say, hey man, our ancestors wasn't slaves. We was never slaves. We were kings and shit like that. But then for somebody to go back at like OTK and say, hey man, my ancestors were Indians where they were slaves. So you say you're going against your own logic at that point.
No. You gotta say the full thing. He said his ancestors were slaves, and the first transatlantic slave trade started with American Indians being sent to Africa and Europe.
I get
Millions
that.
of them. That's the source he pulled up. I'm saying, so my whole thing is like my position, True Zone, is all of this shit that you see these niggas do is about doing what? Denying Africa. Denying that they have any connection, any relationship, nothing to do with Africa. But as soon as them niggas get over there around a Pan-African, what they do? Tie they self right to fucking Africa. Why the fuck is y'all on the internet arguing if you just go around a Pan-African and be like, yep, we went there back in the day? You saying the same shit except in reverse.
Right. I get that. It's just reverse psychology when it comes to their idealism. But I'm saying, like, even with that, if they saying, "Hey, man, our ancestors was never slaves," because I hear that a lot in these Aboriginal groups or echo chambers. Our ancestors wasn't slaves, and we was never slaves. But if you saying that Indians were slaves and they were, you know, forced, they was forced into some type of bondage and shipped across seas, man, it's the same shit. So you're going to get your own life. That's the only thing I'm saying. Because I thought about it, so like, hold on, wait a minute. Don't them niggas always say that? Oh, shit. You can say the same thing for them Pan African niggas, too. All this shit dumb to me. I don't care for this shit no
Nah, we
more,
don't
man.
double talk.
People, hold on,
We don't
son.
double talk, bro.
People don't unsubscribe from my channel just because I said I'm my own mouth. Hey, man, I'm not propagating no more information over here, man. If you just so happen to catch the gem while you're here in the midst of us having dialogue, that's cool. But as far as me, like, just being some fucking scholar or philosopher or information based channel, no, you're not gonna get that here, man. I'm not with that shit. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm past that. I've been there and done it. Fuck that shit. But you gotta go ahead, Shasson.
I was just saying, well, like our side, like most of the because I don't consider like me, Nat, YK, Lucky, Sean. Like I don't consider us Pan Africans because I consider us like the renegades. We the ones that go in and fight the Abos. Like you're not gonna catch the Sinetta people really fighting the Abos. So I don't consider us a part of them. You never gonna catch one of us spitting no pseudo or something you can't fact check. That's why I said whether you agree with it or not, you'll be able to say like I don't like what Shah Sun said. but that record does say that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whereas with the Abos, they'll say one thing, like Bobby showed it, like OTK first source said that Indians was sent to the Caribbeans, no, the West Indies in exchange for Africans. That go against your whole ideology. You keep saying the first time he was on House of Consciousness, he said that the Caribbean slaves was Indians, was Native Americans. That's what he said. He said that, oh, I'm trying to show y'all that it's really just Indians being. Then he doubled down on it when he went to Smoke Signal page after. He went to Smoke Signal page, like, I was trying to show them that the intercontinental trade was all Indians, right?
Let me ask you a
So,
question, son.
wait, hold on. Let me finish. And then I'm just showing you the double talking, the double how
I get it. I'm saying, like, what's the end
then he
goal
pulls
for
up.
you?
Wait.
I got you, bro.
Then
What I'm saying, what?
Wait, then he pulls up yesterday and shows a source that says Indians was traded to the West Indies for Africans. Why would you do that? You think we forgot? That's what I'm saying. These niggas be acting like we got Alzheimer's or something. Like,
Man,
these ain't
respectfully,
videos
bro,
they
I'm
doing.
gonna say this, bro. Respectfully, bro, I don't listen to any of these lectures or sermons,
You
bro. I really
shouldn't.
don't. And that's just me being honest on either
You
side.
the smartest one out of all of us, bro. Because none of us
I
should
don't
listen to
listen, bro. I just don't listen because I've heard it before. I'm gonna feel like, man, I've heard this before, bro. I'm not gonna, like, nigga, if I want to sit through a
So
fucking
your ass
lecture or a
capping,
sermon,
true zone.
bro, I don't listen to that shit, bro. Are you serious, nigga?
Hold on. I'm finna tell you how you capping. I done came over here before and heard Mind's Eye and Marco.
Man, you ain't about to start off with my nigga Mind's Eye, man. No, nigga, no, we ain't doing it today. We ain't doing it today, Bobby.
I done heard them niggas go 2 hours straight down the pseudo rainbow, nigga. It trues on. This what I'm saying.
No, we
If
ain't
I
doing
can
it today,
look at
Bobby.
no. Listen, I don't got no problem with Marco or Mind's Eye. They got a problem with me. Like everybody else who have a problem with me, true zone. Respectfully, you might have had a problem with me at one point in time till you probably got to understand that, bro. I'm gonna joke. Yeah, I'm smart enough to go back and forth with niggas, but at the end of the day, man, I'm here to entertain and have fun. I don't take this that seriously. So when it comes to information and pseudo shit, man, I could do this with motherfuckers that's over on a shit show like Loyal. I could do it with Marco and Mazai. I could do it with a bunch of motherfucking Pan-Africans that be over there with Saneto or Q-Butter. I could do it with the Aboriginals because everybody got some shit in their little ideology that boil down to a pure belief, bruh. Everybody. Nobody is above that. Even me. I just choose not to bring all my beliefs to this forum,
well,
so I can let y'all believe.
So I can beat it up. What divulge it right now?
No, that's why I don't bring them. That's why I don't bring them, so I can laugh at you niggas. Don't be mad at me because I'm smarter than you niggas and I know what to do on the internet and what not to do. If you come on this bitch just saying everything, then you got to stand behind that.
I got you. I'm saying, like, I don't sit and listen to these lectures, bro. I really don't. You can say when I got my guests come up here, I might sit and listen, but sometimes I might put the phone down, go into the next room, like, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. I know this is not to anyone in particular.
You need to say that, dude.
I'll put the phone down. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. Like with Loyal will come over here. He want to have Bible study and shit with Red Squid. I'll put the phone down. I ain't trying to hear that shit right now.
You will challenge him. You will challenge him though, bro. You will challenge Loyal.
Yeah, I'm challenging Loyal. Yeah.
You will challenge Red Squid.
He got beat up too. He got beat up last time.
That's okay. That's cool. But guess what what I'm saying is biasness. You not go challenge Marco and Manzai. And even though when you mute your mic, you probably be sitting back there like, boy, this nigga nutty as hell. This nigga probably been the crazy house. Then you unmute your mic, you be like, oh, that what's up, Manzai. I understand exactly what ain't nobody. That nigga don't understand what he be saying. But again, it's entertaining. I get that. And because motherfuckers is panelists and shit, you want to keep that shit around. But it's shit that Loyal believe in wholeheartedly. I got to joke with him on it because I'm like, nigga, that's crazy as hell. If I don't joke with him, then I'm being fake with him. That's my opinion. I'm being fake with you by just saying, yeah, I understand some shit that I know in my heart. Like, nigga, this some bullshit.
But you want to be appeased. You want me to appease you in some type of form of fashion by questioning these niggas' logic. It's like you want me to appease you, nigga. No, it ain't going down like that.
No. I didn't say question nobody. I'm just going off of what you're like. I'm reading the title. It say next stop pseudo drive. You see, I'm going only off of that. I'm saying, bro, you willing to be critical until it's some motherfuckers that you cool with. Then you be like, oh yeah, go on spit that
And
pseudo shit,
listen,
my nigga. Go give me
and I
2
kept it
hours of the
real with you.
pseudo bullet, nigga.
Right, I told you before, bro. Yes, it's been plenty of pseudo niggas up on this panel. I'll mute up and be in the background like, man, ain't no way this nigga believe that shit he talking about, man. I say, ain't no way. He only gonna get that off over here. He ain't gonna go nowhere else and talk about that dumb shit. It's been many a times. I don't have plenty of pseudo niggas up here, bro. Many. It's been a plethora of pseudo niggas that come up here and talk dumb shit for hours. I sit back like, yeah, y'all can have it.
Yeah,
But
I
the
heard you
majority
say
of the
some
time,
pseudo shit before.
when?
Bro, you said you had a slim bitch one time, bro. That's pseudo than a motherfucker.
That I had a what?
I'm crying.
You said you had a skinny bitch. But this nigga pseudo as hell. This nigga
Yeah.
lying.
Oh man. Nigga, you won't get the jokes, bro. We can sit up here and joke all day, nigga.
Nah, that's just one. You got one that you can get off against me, and that's it. Cause I'm done. That's the only one I want.
It's like you saying you had 2 acres of land, knowing that you got a fucking a twin size mattress front yard, nigga.
Okay, cool. You
So
got it
listen,
off. That's done.
I gotta start questioning it. Like I get what you're saying. I do be biased at times. Mine's are my niggas. Yeah, he's my nigga. Some of the stuff that he talks about is perplexed.
Loyal is my nigga. But nigga, I gotta question a nigga when they say Jesus is a pig god. I gotta question that. You see what I'm saying?
Sir Drop
I'm gonna let him get it off.
Right. Sir Drop conveyed it to you that, yeah, sometimes some of that shit minds I talk about, it'll leave a nigga confounded. Like, man, what the hell is he talking about? But at the end of the day, man, I'm not up here to completely just beat up on a nigga. I could if I wanted to, but no, that's my nigga, man.
Sir Drop eyes don't even agree with each other. His teeth don't agree with each other. So whatever Sir Drop got to say, go in one ear and out the other.
No, hold on, man. That one nigga King, he be saying pseudo shit sometimes too when it comes to that spirituality.
King is a nigga that I know. King is a nigga that I know in real life. King will get up on this bitch. Hold on, wait. And King will get right on this. King will get right on this bitch and be like, nigga, Bobby challenged me on this shit in real life and the internet. But wait till King, ask King that. He say, nigga, he'll tell you, nigga, Bobby don't, nigga, I'm the same way in real life. I'm, nigga, the hell you talking about? But that's my nigga still. But I gotta, like, I'm gonna challenge you on some of this shit that I feel like, boy, you going down spooky lane, nigga.
So use the nigga. That's what I seen Sachi put that in the chat. He said, the only thing I agree with that nigga Bobby on is that he challenges all these. I think that's why you hate it, bro. I think that's why niggas don't like having you around, man. Cause like, man, oh man, this nigga, he gonna challenge me on my information. Fuck, man, get this nigga out of here.
Now you see, because not only am I gonna challenge you, if you try to take it to the trolling, nigga, you ain't gonna be able to out joke me. That's really where they mad, because it's like, nigga, I can sit up here and play like a smart nigga on TV, but as soon as niggas get into the bitching and all of that, you just think the true zone. Like, I'll be like, all right, now. Once I start firing back, niggas gonna want me up off this bitch. And every time, what happened? I start firing back and niggas be like, man, get Bobby up out of here.
That's what just happened to me, nigga. I'm the king, nigga. I'm the wrong nigga to troll on this internet shit. As soon as I got the trolling getting in my bag, nigga struck me down. I was like, oh, this type of games a nigga playing. Like, damn, nigga, you do all this trolling. As soon as I'm gonna troll you, nigga. You want to troll? We can do it. As soon as I did it, nigga struck me down. I was like, oh man, these niggas. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was probably Naughty, man. And Naughty been over here before. That nigga, I ain't no telling who this shit coming from. It was probably Wolf. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, when I got into it with Sanchez, bro, every nigga that was on Sanchez panel that was like a true Sanchezian, a motherfucker that Sanchez can't do no wrong, man, them niggas was striking my page left and right. Random niggas for any reason.
I'm scared to leave this shit up, but I blocked that nigga Naughty. That nigga, I blocked. No, I don't think it's Bap. I don't think it's him. Even though nigga Bap, he made a couple videos about me in his Sharks feed. That shit, them shit. Hey Bap, man, step the game up. That shit. You call that making a video about me, man? That shit's garbage, nigga. If you call that dissing me on the video, nigga, you in for a long night, nigga. I gotta. Oh man, nigga. If that's all you got, nigga, you in trouble. You in trouble. Trouble. Nigga put 2 video clips of me on the shorts feed. Like, man, this shit's trash, man. Nigga, delete that shit, nigga. Delete yourself and then delete the videos, nigga. But shout out, son, you got anything else you want to say, man? You know, with the whole YK situation. Shout out to YK too. I rock with YK.
Yeah,
He
shout
talks
out to
about
YK.
boxing. He talks about boxing and shit. That's I like that shit. But shout out to everybody on both sides, man. At the end of the day, y'all niggas arguing about bullshit. I ain't gonna say the information is bullshit, but as long as these people know who they are, man, what's there to argue and fight about? If somebody know that they have indigenous ancestry, how can somebody come along and say, "Hey, man, you're not indigenous, you're not an Indian"? If that person knows who they are, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna refute that or try to denounce that. Who am I?
Well, that ain't really the argument most of the time. Like for me, it's really just misrepresentation of history. Like I would prefer them talk about their Indians history in a sense. Like you could talk
But
about
you
maybe
all do that a lot of the time. Y'all do generalize it. A lot of Pan Africans tell a fucking
yeah,
Native
you
American.
generalizing right now. You generalizing
I'm
right
saying
now
y'all
because
do, bro. It was a nigga on Bobby's panel. The nigga got mad because
I'm
I was
not a
on some
Pan
like.
African. That's what I'm saying. You got to stop
But
doing that. We
a
just
lot of
asked
your
that
talking points.
question.
But listen, bro. A lot of your talking points sounds
No,
like Pan
that talk
Africanism,
about
bro.
me.
It
Talking
does.
about me. No. Wait. My talking points as far as history goes, you just was talking about telling somebody who they are. If you ever been, see you, I don't know where you've been at. Every time I'm on the Abos panel, or before I started knowing who you was, I caught you on Q Butter and them channel. I always told them, listen, I'm not saying y'all not Indians. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the way y'all telling this story about black people and the interactions with Indians is wrong. That's my issue. If you want to claim to be blue, purple avatar, that's your business, bro. I don't care about that.
So
Come
you're
on, we
saying
live
the
in real
history
life.
that goes along. You saying the history that goes along with it. But think to yourself, like I said earlier, bro. Who knows? Like, we're not a coincidence. Ain't not a coincidence. This ain't no slight towards you because I seen that you put in the comments on another panel that nobody was in America 24,000 years ago, bro. How do you know that for certain, bro? How do you, nigga? You don't even know
That's
what
what
you
I'm
was
saying.
doing 24. You don't even know what you was doing 24 hours ago, nigga. Let alone 24,000 years. What happened? What took
Hey,
place, bro? Shit like that
Okay,
is
but listen,
yeah,
outlandish.
hold
let me
on.
say
But
this. Let me
listen
say this
though,
real
true
quick.
zone. If he's saying that, he only saying that based off whatever contemporary science is laid out, right? My only my only disagreement with that is, and it ain't even to not a coincidence or to the Aboriginals. Once you use science, you got to use it all the way. You can't pick
Right,
and
right.
choose which parts you want to say, like where they lied right here, and then they were telling the truth, right? It don't work like that. And I see that from both sides, Pan Africans and Aboriginals. Like a motherfucker will pull up a source, and then if a nigga come with another scientific source, a nigga be like, no, cause see, this when they started putting the lies in, and I'm like, wait a minute, cause like we can't. If we just could just call some shit a lie off the bat, then what, nigga, just throw all that shit off the table and say you niggas freestyle.
I agree. I like people that stand on one thing. Don't double talk. You know what I'm saying? I just had that conversation with Smokes and niggas.
Right, but you,
They
but
community they community double talk too much. I'm not gonna tell you ain't no African slavery, ain't no Africans came here and then get on Sinetta channel and show a source that says the total opposite of what I've been preaching. I'm not gonna do that, bro.
at the end of the day, man,
Yeah, that was crazy.
me,
That was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
what happened?
OTK. That was crazy. When that nigga showed that shit about the Africans and the Indians, I was like, nigga, ain't this the whole shit y'all argue against? That it wasn't no Africans here in the 1600s? You just, nigga, you pulling up a source that's saying it was. Why the fuck would you do that?
Shout out to the beautiful Sharice in the house. Shout out to you, girl. When you gonna let me take you on a date, though?
Shout out to
When you gonna let me take
Sharice.
you? Listen, huh?
I said shout out to Sharice.
I got a thing for Sharice. I've been having a thing for, but that's besides the point. Hey, man,
She not thick like them
man, Sharice know how I feel
Stallions.
about her, man. She know what it is. Sharice, you know what it is. Hey, man, it's just like I said earlier, man. You niggas reading history, but who's the fucking author of this history, man? A nigga could have been on some Dr. Umar shit back in the 1800s, a fucking straight fallacy teller, and a nigga giving validity to everything a nigga said, wrote down in a book in the 1800s, and the nigga was a whole fucking scam, con artist, fraud. So that's what I see happening a lot of the times, man. Like who knows what's true and who knows what's a lie? It's hard to know because you're getting second and third hand information, right?
Well, that's why I mean, like I said, I leave you out of this. Like you're not into that deep dive study research. You know what I'm saying?
I
You leave
used to
that
be
shit.
though, bro. I used
No,
listen, bro. I
no, hold on,
used
let me
listen.
finish. Let me
I'm gonna say
finish.
one more thing. I'm gonna say one more thing. I'm gonna say one more thing. What you all be talking about on the conversations y'all have about this information, bro? I done been down every rabbit hole you can think of. I done heard it before, bro. It ain't nothing I ain't heard before. No ideas original, bro. I done heard it before. I'm telling you, bro. I'm 37 years old. I done heard it before, man.
No, I'm
And
telling
that's
you,
just
you're
me
not.
being
No,
real,
no, 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 no. I'm telling you that you like it's deeper than just having like these face value. Like this shit is not no overnight thing. Like this not no 1 day thing, bro. It's not
bro.
like
This
that.
shit is,
So that, no,
bro.
no,
It's not
listen,
that
listen to what I'm
perplexed. I'm saying, bro. Y'all act like this shit is some
no, it
rocket
is.
sciences, bro.
No,
No, it's
no, no,
not.
no, no,
It's
no,
not,
no.
bro.
Wait.
It's
No, bro,
basic
we can't talk at
information.
the
It's
same
basic.
time. No, no, no.
You
What
got
I'm
it. You
saying,
got it. Go ahead.
what I'm telling you is niggas that say, oh, reclassification, right? That's a buzzword with the abo sign. Reclassification, right? A lot of them people that be saying that don't know the years, they don't know the timeline. You know what I'm saying? It's not you can't just get online and just say anything, bro. This shit again, this is not a 1 day thing that you could just throw out there and just tell people like some of this shit don't everybody don't qualify to, you know how we be like, yo, every rapper don't need to rap or everybody don't need to do this. This is one of those, this is an arena that it's too many people in it saying things and they're not willing to do the due diligence or they just don't even care to. They think
Okay,
it's just a easy.
what qualifies
I could
you to
just
be on a hold on, bro, I got you. What qualifies you to be on a scholastic level, bro, to propagate
because again,
information or so called knowledge?
I tell you when I'm having these when it comes to this information, bro, I be like I don't know, like I got a child, right? Right? I work. I don't be having a lot of time to like. I'm in my 30s now, so I don't hang out like I used to. I do a lot of research on my spare time. That's always been a hobby for me. I was about to say that when you and Bobby was talking about you used to do content like on history, bro. I've been on YouTube since it started, bro. I've been into like Khalid Muhammad, all of that stuff. Not saying into it, but as far as history goes, like I could tell you a lot of things, and I think that a lot of times people just jumped out the window when it came to YouTube early. So when we talk about growth, so they might have views from when they was 20 that's not the same from when they was 30. I never jumped out the window because I never latched on to anything. I hear people, I heard Sonetta channel, I watch these people, and I do my own due diligence. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like now that I'm in the arena and I'm on YouTube, I only been on YouTube 2 years now. Now that I'm on YouTube and I'm seeing what people do and what they don't do, I'm noticing that being an avid researcher and really deep diving, it's not even common in this community. A lot of these people are just regurgitating what True Zone said 3 years ago, and they're just gonna recite that. They have never went to go check the records to see
Well,
if he's valid. So what I'm saying is I do all of that. I know when somebody lying. When A1 of them say something, I be in these chats. I hear these niggas. It only took me 2 years to realize most of the shit that these niggas are saying is cat. Why?
so
Because
let
I'm
me
an
ask you,
avid researcher.
right.
You get what
Well, let
I'm
me ask you a
saying? You
question.
can't
I
just say
got you. I got you.
nothing.
Let me ask you a question then.
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
trying to let's backtrack a little bit to the conversation we were having earlier with the whole YK situation.
Right, right,
So
right.
you conveyed to me earlier. I want to make sure I heard you clearly, so we don't have any type of misunderstanding. So you
You
saying that
keep
you don't
asking about
condone it,
condoning. You keep asking about condoning.
but
Condoning
I'm
is not a
saying
question. No, no, listen.
not condoning. I'm
Condoning
saying,
is
do you agree? Look, hold on. I got you. Come on, sunshine. Do you
I said
agree
I
in what
wouldn't
he
do it.
done?
I said I wouldn't
Okay,
do it. I said
so
I
you're
wouldn't do
saying
it.
you
That's
don't
not me
agree with it.
disagreeing or not. That's just saying that I wouldn't do it because that's not me. That
Okay.
don't got nothing to do with me. And again, like I said, when I hit again, I'm telling you how I view things. You can't tell me how to view things. Y'all viewing it on a serious level. I'm not. So y'all keep trying to talk to me as if I'm viewing it like when any one of y'all say it on either side, I don't take it serious. So I'm not gonna run back and make a video about Top Cat saying he gonna sue somebody or do that because I don't think he's serious. I'm not taking it that way. You know what I'm saying? That's how I view things. Somebody else that's taking it serious might go back and be like, yo, that nigga say he gonna do this. This nigga's a this. He's an agent. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that to Top Cats, even though I don't agree with him. That's what I'm saying.
My
I don't
thing,
take it
my thing,
serious like that.
my thing
Bobby
is,
just
bro.
told you that.
My thing is, bro. Like I said, this is not to be taken, into like so serious. I was gonna say context.
Yeah,
But
that's why I said
it's
I
not
don't
meant to be
view it
taken
that way.
because at that point, if you're going, to go sue somebody based off their logic, idealism, bro, or their philosophy, man, that's like some like, man, what the hell are you doing? Like, this is what we in it for. If you're not in agreement with the information that somebody's propagating on their channel or on their platform, if y'all having these goddamn debates and you're not in agreement with it, just step your so-called scholarly game up and just take it like that. Don't go to the fuck on either side, man. Why are you going to the law, man? Like, that's why you trying to get people sued for so-called misinformation. Who's to say on the other side there's misinformation over there too? Because like I said, I can
I
say the
agree.
same thing. Hold on, shout to Not a Coincidence. Not a Coincidence made a statement of people not being in America 24,000 years ago. Do you have solid proof of that? That's so-called quote unquote in my eyes misinformation because you don't have solid proof that you can prove that. I hear it.
Yeah,
I
but
hear it everywhere. I hear
yeah,
this
but
shit
the thing,
everywhere.
yeah, but the thing is, he could show you science saying that. So if y'all was to go to the court of law, right?
But what if the science is pseudo, bro?
You
Sometimes
got it.
science is
You got it.
pseudo.
No, no, wait. No, I
Listen,
agree with.
listen,
No. I agree
listen.
with you. Wait, I agree with you. But you can't. But you again. I'm not. You see how you asked me how do I qualify to be in a field while I'm researching, right? I'm not gonna tell you you don't qualify. I'm gonna say true zone. If you feel that way, brother, you got to go get that evidence. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna try to downplay you like you don't qualify to question it. You get what I'm saying? You got to do your due diligence to go make sure to go prove your case. You know what I'm saying? And you might be successful at it. Science ain't gonna deny you. They gonna just be like, yo, well, go bring your evidence. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it works, bro. It ain't like you saying this pseudo in your head, but the consensus is that what not a coincidence is saying is true based on sciences. So if y'all went to court, you gonna lose. Now you could say that they all still pseudo, but again, that's up to you to prove that. You got every right to feel like everything's fake. You know what I'm saying? That you have that right, or fake or lie. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to call it.
All I'm saying is, man, I don't know, man. I really didn't really look into it like that. The whole YK situation, I really didn't. I glanced at it like, hold up, man, that's crazy work. Like, damn, nigga, you gonna go sue? Like, nigga, how you supposed to be anti-white man, but then go ask the white man to get rid of eradicate these people's
Wait, that's
information,
another
or
thing. That's another.
eradicate these people off this YouTube platform because they're probably misinformation. But then
Wait,
that would be hypocrisy. I'm saying that would be some
wait.
type of
No,
form of
no, 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 no. It's
hypocrisy on
not. No, it's
YK's
not.
end.
Let me address that because we not the ones talking about white people lied about everything. They're the big bad white man. That's the Abos doing. I heard Dosey say that stupid shit yesterday.
Matter of fact, YK sub to my channel. Hey, YK, if you listening, man, come up here, man. I want to have dialogue with you about this, bro. Anybody want to come up? You're more than welcome to come up, man. I ain't trying to get in the middle of this shit, man. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit, man. I'm just giving an honest, transparent opinion. So nobody put me in the middle of this other shit. I can't keep schooling you like this. That's the title of the stream, man. Next stop, pseudo drive, man. Don't get drove or drop off your pseudo drive and get stranded there, man. Get you a bike, call an Uber, and get off pseudo drive, man. These niggas been stuck on pseudo drive 10, 15, 20 years. Call a motherfucking Uber, man, and get the fuck off pseudo drive. Said Live and Learn said they all suck. I don't know who has the right information, man. I don't look at this shit the way I used to. I used to look at it as information based, or I was getting some type of edification, watching these videos, or it's not. I don't look at it like that no more, man. Because even if let's just say hypothetically somebody does have all the information, man, somebody's still gonna come along and, hey, man, that's some dumb shit you talking. So that's what I'm saying. Too much information can be a detriment, especially if it's not being allocated in the right places, or if it's not being you know, utilized right. I feel like I can get more information from watching how-to videos than sit listening to some of these niggas. And that's just me being all the way honest. I'd rather go watch a motherfucking video, somebody talking about how to start a business and how to get an LLC and shit like that. That's stuff that I'm into. You know, that's what got me into doing what I'm doing now. You know, because I started watching those type of videos, and a lot of that stuff just motivated me. A lot of that content motivated me. But a lot of this shit, niggas arguing about dumb shit all day, that's not motivating, man. That's depressing. It's just sad. But everybody hit that like button, though, man. Everybody hit the motherfucking like button, man. And what's going on in the chat? Let me see. Hold on. You good in the chat, Sharice? Let me know if I need to come down with Thor's hammer. Shout out to everybody, man. Hope everybody's having a good, prosperous day, man. See, Miss Old YouTube was more creative. Now there's a whole bunch of cult-like echo chambers. Yeah, man. All this shit's like it's cult-like behavior to me, man. And that's just me. I got you. I thought you. Hold on, let me. I got you. Give me a second. There you go. But yeah, what I was saying, what I was gonna say, yeah, said leaving Pseudo Drive, going to the SmackDown hotel to check in the room 316. Yeah, man. Everybody, man, everybody hit the like button, man. Get this goddamn stream up to 40 likes before I end this shit. Cause I gotta make a bank run. I just got to do working and shit. I got a couple more places I gotta do, man. Get this stream up to 40 likes, man. If, like I said, if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up anytime, Sharice. Anytime. You know, you show mad love to me. You know, you share my channel on your page. You know, when my shit got taken down, so I appreciate it. I appreciate you doing that for me.
My bad. I fell off, Truth. Let me say one thing too. Let me address the Sharice thing because she keeps saying people harass her. First of all, I barely go to her channel. You know what I'm saying? We talking about information. We attack everybody on information. We don't attack nobody personally. I don't care about nobody personal life. If you don't want to be in these arenas where somebody attacking your information, every time she live, she's talking at us. You talking at us, but don't want us to respond. And again, we're responding with information. If I say your information trash, I say a bunch of people information trash. If you don't like it, don't talk like that. Stay out these arenas, teach and preach. That's it. Nobody's attacking you. Again,
let me say something to you quick, Hold on, bro. One second, bro. Bro, you have a channel, bro. If it's like that, bro, start your channel up and start, putting, disseminating
that. Why you keep
information on your
that?
channel. I'm saying, bro, if it's like that, hold on, man. God damn it, man. Hold on, calm down, bro. Have some decorum.
You want somebody to make a channel. Why you want everybody to make a channel, bro?
Chill, bro. I'm saying, I'm giving you some advice, bro.
No, it's no advice. You making it something it's not, bro. I'm not here to tear her down.
If it's like
y'all
that,
niggas make it like that because y'all be scared.
I'm not, bro. Did I say that?
Come on, man. Nobody's attacking.
Hold on, man. God damn, this nigga crazy. He don't know how to have no decorum. Nigga just want to talk loud, man. You gonna have a stroke, nigga. You in your early 30s, bro. You gonna fuck around and have a stroke on this YouTube shit, bro. What's up, Sharice? What's up with you?
How you doing, True Zone? I just came up here to listen to what he was about to say because obviously they don't understand what harassment is. So I was just gonna listen to what he had to say first of all.
I'm gonna bring him back up, Shassan, bro. If I bring you back up, man, calm down, bro. You in your 30s, bro. It ain't that deep, brother.
Again, and let me just say this before you bring them back up, because the idea that we talk about them or nothing like that, no, we don't talk about y'all. None of my information is directed at y'all. Y'all have a problem with everything. Now, when I brought up the 1740 Act, that's just for me to like when you brought that up, I went to go look it up. And you always forget the little minor details and things that you bring up as far as your sources or whatever you call are sources for yourself. So, as far as any of that, no. When I start my lives, hey, I just let anybody paying goofies in general. Y'all are not the only paying Africans around. Y'all the only ones that come around and continue to harass us daily because we don't agree. This is daily harassment.
And so crazy, Sharice. This stuff is so simplistic. You can agree to disagree. It's that simple. It's that simplistic. But go ahead. I'm gonna let him back up, man. Shot son, man.
No problem.
Practice practice having decorum, my guy. Chill, bro. It's not that deep.
Again,
Go ahead, man.
nobody's harassing nobody. She would never tell AP he's harassing us when he's calling people behind the scenes to tell us to pull up to his panel. She's not gonna tell Smoke Signal he's harassing us. Like, get out of here with that. Nobody's
That's not the
harassing
same.
nobody. Yo, bro, you was just up here talking. Like
That's
I
not the
said,
same.
nobody's harassing nobody. This information. I'm not bothered by you putting making subliminal disses in your titles and speaking about us. I'm not crying about it. It is what it is. You talking about information. I'm not gonna be like, oh, she's harassing us. You talking about information. All right, cool. I'm gonna meet you where we at. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing personal. Niggas be trying to do that so nobody can attack the information. For 1 minute is, yo,
Y'all,
you
what are y'all
attacking. Oh, yo, can
attacking
I
though?
finish? Can I land a plane? Because I'm gonna show you how
Please,
niggas is
cause
corny and they
Lord
make it
Jesus.
something it's not. They're making it something it's not. They want they want to be sexist. They want us to treat Sharice like she's a female. She don't qualify. She don't qualify to have a conversation with me or not a coincidence about the information because she a female. So if I do speak on her information, I'm attacking her. Like, oh, y'all only attack females. Nigga, we beat y'all niggas up every day. Fuck you talking about? This don't got nothing. She qualified. She not no dummy. You get what I'm saying? She qualified just like every other male do on these panels. She researched just like everybody else. She probably do more research than half the abos. So for a nigga to say, oh, we attacking her, we can't speak to her because that shit is weird. That's why I said niggas be trying to make this something it's not. They do
Hey, the
that on
links in the
purpose.
chat. The links
Okay,
in the
so
chat,
when
civilized
I'm
tone.
talking about harassment, for example, that day when I was on Rue panel, and then you start making those terrible comments, and half the comments that you were making weren't even true. You don't know nothing about my personal life. You don't know nothing about my child. You don't know anything like that. That's harassment, and those are personal attacks. That's not on the information. I watched you, YK, and Not a Coincidence harass me off of me defending my content, defending my interview with somebody that I had unbiasedly. So yeah, that's harassment, sir. And whether you want to look, whether you don't want to look at it that way or not, that's up to you. That's your business. But to me, that is harassment. It wasn't warranted. I didn't say nothing. I don't ever say anything about you three. You three come
Does
at
it,
me. YK
hey,
came at me unsolicited. I don't come at him. I don't
hey,
go.
Miss
I
Sharice,
don't come at
hold
niggas
on,
looking
honey.
like making
Hold on. Give me.
videos about you guys. Oh my God! Oh, they said this today. Let me go make a video tomorrow. No, I don't
Hey,
go and
Sharice,
do that because
one
I'm
second, honey.
mature. I don't
One
have to
second, one
go and
second.
do that. But that those little things that you do, yes, that is harassment, sir.
So
Hey,
again,
And
again,
because
hold
you
on,
being
hold on, y'all.
long-winded,
Hey,
but like I
the
said, I don't
tone in the
have to
back. Cut your
address.
camera on. Cut your
My
camera on.
bad. I'm sorry.
Does anybody know who civilized tone is?
civilized tone.
Yeah, he's been in the chat. Does anybody know who he is? I ain't
Nah.
never seen him
Oh,
before.
I don't know.
And cut your camera on, man, so I can
Look,
see who you are.
even that day, you misrepresenting Sharice. Because when I was in the chat again,
So you
speaking on
didn't
the
say
information,
she mad because
yo,
her
can
baby
I
father
speak?
ain't in her daughter life? You didn't say that,
I said that
Shasa?
after you started getting personal over me
What did
saying
I
that
get
your
personal and say to
information was
you?
trash.
Nothing.
No, wait. When I
Nothing.
said your information was
Nothing.
trash,
You
hold on.
three,
When I
yeah,
because you lying right
that's
now.
all.
You
And I
lying right
said
now.
you're
You
trash.
misrepresenting what
Nothing to
happened.
do with your personal
Hey,
life.
choose on.
You
Watch
being
this, choose
trash
on. She
don't
lying.
got nothing to do with you feel my personal life entails.
So
Nothing to do with
if I'm
that.
talking
You
about
three were
if I'm
upset
talking about
that I got YK's
if
video
I'm
taken
talking
down.
about your
And for y'all
information,
to even
if I'm
compare
talking
getting a
about your
video taken down
information,
to
if
someone
I'm
calling the
talking about
federal
your
government is
information,
really
watch this,
insane.
choose on. Anytime
Like
when
you ain't no,
yesterday,
that's what I'm saying. Y'all always
hold
gonna
on.
say
Yesterday,
somebody
look, choose
misrepresent
on.
stuff. Y'all misrepresent stuff
No,
every day,
you are.
all
Watch
day.
this.
Y'all
Watch this,
misrepresent
choose
what the
on.
aboriginals is trying to bring to the table. That's
Watch
what
this,
y'all
choose on.
misrepresent.
Watch this,
Y'all can't
choose
show
on.
us no
She was on the
Africans in y'all
panel yesterday.
genealogy,
She
but
was
y'all
on her
steady
panel
want to tell us
yesterday.
who we are.
She
You
was
know what I'm
on her
saying?
panel
Like
yesterday.
the
She
But
difference
brought up the
between,
hold on, y'all.
choose
Hold
on.
on.
Can I speak, brother? We heard her speak.
but
When
you're
she
not
was
gonna
on
keep
her
cutting
panel
me off.
yesterday, she was on her
Like
panel
you lying
yesterday.
and
She
saying
brought
I'm
up the
misrepresenting that. That's
1740.
a lie.
Yo, can I speak? She brought up the 1740 Negro law. They
Aggressive
was on the
ass. Shut
panel.
up.
Can I speak? I see your mic moving. Can I speak? I'm asking you. Can I speak? She was on the
I wish
panel
I could have finished
yesterday.
speaking.
They was going over the 1740 Negro law that I told her to look at. They was clowning it and making fun of it. I did not attack her personally. When we was on Smoke Signal panel Or that day we were saying her information was trash. She started making comments about me. Oh, you this, you that, you this, you that. You ain't say nothing about my information. That's why I got personal. I didn't just come in there and say, yeah, your baby father. I ain't do that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all get
But
personal,
you
and
hold
then
on,
when somebody do
you
it
do
back,
tend to
y'all
do
got a
that. Hold
problem.
on. You do tend to do that a lot, Shot son,
I
bro.
don't care. Don't come at me
Anytime,
personal. I don't care
I
who
got
you
you, bro.
are.
Hold on, man. I ain't gonna get my shit
She
off
took
because you
it
gonna
there. She
overtalk
ain't
me.
gonna say that part though.
I'm talking about every time. Listen, Shot son, I've heard you on multiple occasions, bro. Numerous of occasions, bro. Anytime the conversation is not going right, and you in the midst of having, dialogue with this information, bro. As soon as it shit go left, you start talking about, man, fuck your daughter, fuck your kids. It goes personal, bro. So anytime it
I don't
turns into a
care.
verbal debacle,
See,
I'm
that's what
saying
I'm
anytime it
saying.
turns
Niggas
into
be
a verbal
sucking dick.
debacle,
You up here. That's what
it
I'm
goes
saying. That's what I'm
nefarious.
saying. You ain't got no integrity. A
I'm saying
nigga
on
coming to
your
you, hold on, watch this. Watch this.
you ain't gonna sit up here and tell me I ain't got no integrity, bro. You talking about niggas' kids and daughters? There's no integrity in that, bro. So that's hypocrisy on your end. You ain't about to sit up here and overtalk me and yell at me, nigga. Take that
Cause
combative,
he a dick in the booty ass
take that
nigga.
take
Dick in
that
the booty
combative
ass
energy
nigga.
somewhere else, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Are you mentally ill, bro? What the fuck wrong with you, man? That's what I'm saying. I've heard you on numerous of occasions, bro. As soon as the conversation go left, you done it to me a few times. You had your daughter, your kids. Like, bro, you crazy, my nigga. If you so called on a scholastic scholarship type shit, bro, keep it on that, bro. If you come from the
Exactly.
league
It
of
don't
the
stay
great
on that
debaters,
with
bro,
these
keep it on
guys.
that.
Like, boy, you don't know nothing about my daughter, her father, nothing. You don't know nothing about my family. That was real ratchet and crazy. That's why I didn't even give it any air because I already knew. Like, boy, he don't even know me. What is he talking about? Just saying anything. And that's the shit that I be talking about. Like, they get personal and then they act like they forget that they got personal about this, what we call
Right.
information. Like I
And
said, y'all staying up all night, y'all creating posts, tagging us in it. If we don't want you tagging us or saying shit, it's harassment. Unwanted contact is harassment, sir. Period.
and it's not. It's unnecessary, to throw out nefarious insults, at people's kids and saying that you're gonna do this to somebody's kids and I might have divulged like my daughter living in the project at one point in time, and so just for you to come around, we in the midst of having verbal war. You say, "Hey man, your daughter this." Like, bro, what does my daughter have to do with anything? What does somebody's kids or personal life have to do with anything? If we were talking about so-called information, if we having an intellectual exchange, an intellectual conversation, what is it? What does somebody's kid have to do with anything, bro? That's when it becomes weird. That's when I look at you weird, like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you? You talk about scholarship, intellect, information, history, but you do the complete opposite. As soon as shit go left, it makes no sense to me, man. Hey, what's up? What's this guy's name up here? What's up, Tone? What's up with you, man? That's the only thing I don't agree with you on, Shot Son, bro. If you gonna be on information all the time, bro. Don't be bringing some of these kids and personal life up, bro. That shit's lame and weird, bro. That's crazy. And then you do make niggas like not a coincidence and the rest of these niggas look bad when you do that. You make these
Bro,
niggas look
bro,
dumb.
bro, bro, what's up with you and Aboriginal, bro?
You
What
said
type of what's up with you and Aboriginal?
say that one more time.
What's up with you and Aboriginal? What going on?
Aboriginal who, nigga? Be more specific.
Aboriginal power. Long neck, little head,
Oh man, I'm just throwing out jokes, man. It's just jokes, bro.
Ah,
It's
okay.
not
'Cause I
that
be
deep,
throwing
bro.
out jokes. They be putting me in goddamn time out and shit. I be like, damn, nigga, I'm just throwing out jokes.
I'm just gonna roast that nigga Aboriginal Power from here on out. Hey, Aboriginal Power, I know you ain't striking my channel down, man. You just gonna get roasted, nigga. That's what's gonna happen, niggas.
Man,
Here in the
all
near
his
future, bro, I got a plethora of videos coming out about your. No, I ain't gonna say all that right now about your fat ass, bro.
all his
You know.
clothes look like he's suffocating in them. So he need to goddamn slow down. He buying all his chains, shoes, clothes, everything. He is buying them too small. And you know he a big nigga. He buying them in Chinese version. Man, we know you getting your shit off Temu. You better chill out. You better chill out, nigga. Yeah. Your shit is coming out. Nigga. Top body too small. nigga, you need to get it together. But when he be preaching this shit about what happened back then, that shit do be true. But nigga, you need to goddamn slow the fuck down, coming on camera. That's the one nigga
Who
that
that?
don't need to
Who you
get
talking
on
about?
camera.
No, I ain't got no personal problem with Aboriginal power, bro. I don't really listen to any of his so-called teachers either, bro. I really didn't have any knowledge of who he was just until like this past year. So I really don't care for anything he has to say on a so-called scholarly level. I don't respect that shit. But I'm just gonna troll him. That's all I'm gonna do. Hopefully, I don't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
struck down anymore.
yeah, for sure. His scholarship level is high school for sure. It ain't past college,
Hey, I
but
got
his
hey,
scholarship.
AP. I got a word of advice for you, man. Stop shopping in this medium section. Stop wearing them tight ass clothes, boy. You a midget. You 5'2", nigga, wearing medium clothes with a shiesty mask on. Nigga, your wife probably walk by you and say, "Hey, man, you a goofy. Why you got a shiesty mask on at 40 years old, nigga? Where the fuck you going? Take that shit off.
He need to
Take that.
chill the fuck. He need to chill the fuck out with that shit. His
You built like
outfit
a nigga.
was.
Hey, pal, you built like a deep freezer, nigga. Big
He
body,
did.
big back. No, I'm done. I'm done now. Hey, what's up,
He
man? You
built
good
like he
now?
got three. He built like he got 6 titties on him. Like he was ready to breed 4
All I was,
cows at one
all,
time. Boy, I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you. I said, God damn,
all I was saying was dudes be hiding their hands. Like you, like she
Ab.
just said. Oh, she just said. Oh, people forget when I don't never forget. I stand on anything I say. Choose on the first. Watch this. The first time I caught you coming over the smoke signal panel. Every time I said something to you, it was about your situation on Q Butter. I ain't say nothing personal about you. You calling me a bitch. All of this shit. Again, same thing with A1. They want me to apologize to A1. The first time me and A1 had an issue, all I told him was like, yo, why you talking to me all tough and like, oh, I'll break your face. Y'all cool with niggas just threatening niggas. Now when I get personal and threaten a nigga or say something crazy, it's like, oh, yo, you taking it. Why you want to break my face because I don't agree with you? You get what I'm saying? These people do that. They do that. They just don't stand on it.
Son, you
Hold
do
on,
the
Choose
same
on.
thing in
Hold on, Choose
return,
on.
though,
Hold
bro.
on. What I'm saying is don't ever get personal with me. Don't ever do it. Because I'm not doing that to nobody. I don't know you to get personal. I'm trolling you. Oh, yo, you got beat up on Q Butter. I ain't say nothing where you could be like, man, that nigga talking about my life. Oh,
Man,
that
who
nigga
beat me
talking
up on
about
Q
my.
Butter, man? If you
No, I'm
saying a
saying,
true story and beat
that's
me up,
information. What I'm saying is there's nothing in that where you like that nigga disrespecting me. That nigga like making it seem like I got. I'm not doing that. That's just information. I didn't say.
I
man,
don't
true
fuck with
story,
Shot
and he the
Son.
most,
I didn't say.
he the
I
most.
fuck with Shot Son, but
I didn't
fuck
say
with
true
him
story and smack the
picking
shit out of
on.
True
That
Zone.
nigga is a mystical.
I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing that's outside of
Taking your
information. Same
pictures
thing
and
with the
then
apples.
goddamn
All
out.
information.
Hell no.
Oh, I'll do this to you, Shot Son, when I see you. Then when I go far, it's like, oh, Shot Son, yo, you bugging out. Yo, you like stop that. Stop trying to play victim. Again, nobody's harassing nobody. We all be on the information. It's not that deep. When they had a live, they always got a little slick comment, or they letting somebody on their panel say some slick shit about somebody, or misrepresent or lie about somebody. Like, bro, everybody do it. Choose on. I don't consider that harassing. Like, she mad because we said the information was trash. They say our information trash. They just did it to me last night. I ain't panicked. I was just like, all right, cool.
No, but
It's
true
you
story,
too.
he didn't beat me up, bro. That shit he was talking about
No,
over
I'm
there
saying
was
I was
pure
trolling you
garbage.
though. Choose on. Did I
Right.
disrespect you when I was saying that?
No, I'm saying like, nigga, hold on. There have been times to where the conversation or the dialogue has went left, and you might have threw out an insult like you had your daughter in here, like, bro, what my daughter got to do with what we talking about?
Cause
What that has nothing to
you
do with
be
the price of tea
slandering.
in China.
Wait, choose on. Watch this. Watch this. You be again. Niggas be trying to hide their hands, bro. Go. You had your rounds where you trolling. You think niggas don't see you in chat saying certain shit, nigga? We see that, nigga. You troll, we gonna troll you back, nigga.
Nigga,
They did
I don't
that to
listen,
you
bro.
that day
Listen,
with the
listen. Let me tell,
black girl. You
let me
was
tell you what I'm
trolling. You
going.
see what happened?
Let me tell you what I'm going to do.
Hold on. Watch this. Watch the integrity I got, right? You all that trolling you be doing, and niggas found that white girl. When they was clowning you, I was the only one in the chat. I was the only one in the chat saying, yo, y'all bugging out. Like, what's the crime in him? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the crime in him?
But listen, let me tell you what I'm going to do, bro. I got so much of a thick skin, bro. I got
Hey,
so much of
Shot
a sense
Son.
of. Listen, hold on, Tone. I got so much of a sense of humor, bro. I got a channel. I'm gonna troll back. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna troll you in the chat. I'm gonna make a whole video about you, nigga. You have to deal
You
with
made
that.
one about me. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's what I do, nigga. I make videos about niggas and this shit. Everybody put a one in the chat when I be making videos about niggas. Put a one in the chat when I be dropping these videos about these niggas if it's funny. That's what I do, bro. But I don't take this shit serious. Okay, this nigga, you gonna troll me, bro? I'm gonna troll you back, bro. It is what it is. If you want to
It
get on
be a
some
little
so-called
tight. It
scholar,
be a little tight
if
on his ass. Yeah, it be a little tight on his ass.
if you want to get on some information shit, we can get on some information shit. But I don't give a fuck about no information, man. I'm not here. This shit don't add on to what I do in my everyday life, man. If a nigga want to talk about window cleaning and how to start an LLC and start a lucrative business, I'm all game. But all this other shit, I don't give a fuck about it no more,
Wait,
man. I
wait,
don't care.
True Zone, I got a question. I got a question for you, True Zone, because you got cornball niggas like Soul Brother in the chat. If we having a conversation about information and the nigga start talking tough and then he tell you he gonna break your face, is that not personal?
Niggas say that to somebody in real life when they playing ball. You get fouled, hey nigga, you foul me like that again, I'm gonna slap shit at you, man.
No, I'm saying if a nigga tell you that, if a nigga just randomly say, yo, I'll break your face. Cause all I said to Abe, the first time Abe, that's what I'm saying, people got selective memories, True Zone. We was having a conversation. He start talking crazy, like, yo, watch your fucking mouth, bro. And I'm just like, yo, why you talking like that? He like, yo, I'll
But
break
that's
your
what
face.
niggas do, bro. That's what niggas do in these
No,
sectors,
what I'm
man.
saying,
You know what you're dealing with.
True Zone, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. These goofy niggas in the chat, like Soul Brother, that's personal. You not threatening me. He would never say that to me in real life. And if he did, trust me. That nigga not stupid. He a grown man, bro. You could say that shit, but that shit ain't gonna fly like that. He from North New Jersey, bro. He's not outside telling nobody he's breaking their face. Nigga, them niggas over there, they only play with guns. So don't get online. Hold on, Tone. What I'm saying is don't get online and talk to nobody like that when you're not doing that in real life. You're not telling nobody
he ain't
you
gonna
break their
stop.
face in real life. That's personal to me. Don't
Your
threaten me
history is dick
online
in the
because I'm not
booty, bro.
threatening
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie,
online.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Your history is dick in the booty, nigga. You need
You
to
sound
stop
like one. You sound like
spreading that shit around, bro.
one of them folks over there.
Man, whatever,
Yeah,
bro.
go be on Root
Y'all
Words
niggas ain't
panels.
hard body like us, though.
You said what?
Y'all, if y'all New York niggas came up here to South, man, we'll get on y'all
Yo, bro,
ass.
y'all niggas
For
always
sure.
got some. I'm not even from New York. Y'all South niggas is so insecure about me. Yo, shut your dumb ass up. I'm not
Man,
even
we not
from New York.
insecure about a
Your
motherfucking
goofy
thing.
ass up. You see what I
Nigga,
mean,
I'm
True
just letting
Zone?
you know.
You see what I mean,
You
True
a
Zone? He
bitch.
talking about New York niggas. There ain't
Cause
even no
yo
New York niggas on the
goddamn,
panel. Shut up.
yo whole goddamn, bro, and you could be on this side with us. You act like
Not
a
even
hoe.
from New York. Shut up.
Fuck you
You
talking
just wanted
about.
to say
Nigga,
something
you acting like
personal
a
about New
hoe.
York.
Nigga,
You
you
just
could be
wanted
on
to. Y'all,
our
why y'all
side.
hate you? Hey, True Zone. You from Mississippi? You hate New York?
No, my
Man,
uncle's
I
from New
don't
York
hate
City.
New
No, I
York.
have no
But
problem.
y'all niggas
It's
act
You
just
don't
like
even
it's just
care
a
Memphis.
about it,
stigma.
Y'all be
right?
twerking and
It's just a
everything.
stigma that people from the
Jersey
South and
niggas,
people from the
all
North
you
put on
niggas
each
be
other.
twerking.
Niggas
Acting
from the
like
North will say
midgets.
something. Hold on, Tone.
Man, I need to
Niggas
come
from the
on to
North.
this side. To a
Niggas from the
hard
North will
body,
put.
nigga.
Yeah, damn. Hold on.
Fuck you, Tom.
Niggas from the North will put a stigma on people from the South that they can't articulate themselves fluently when it comes to having dialogue. They say them niggas is behind. They slow. They don't know shit. And niggas from the South like them
No,
niggas in the North, man.
it's only the country eyeballs, bro.
Right, them niggas some fast. That's what I'm saying. Like this, it's just a stigma, bro. It's just like a fucking assumption a fucking racist white person have about a nigga. A stigma they have about a nigga, man. It's the same thing, bro.
No, I'm saying, you see how he just came out of nowhere, like, yo, y'all New York, nigga. Like, where you get all that from? Have you ever even been to New York, Tone?
Man, we need y'all niggas over here.
Now
Y'all
I'm
just
saying, like, he not
bullshit.
pushing no separation like that, Tone. That's separation. That's negativity. Oh, y'all New York,
Man,
we
that's
don't talk
separate. We
like
need
that.
y'all over here, fool. We
You
need
said
The
what?
y'all over
Aboriginal.
here.
Hold on. Hypocrisy, shot son. Because this whole Pan African Aboriginal
Man,
mindset
y'all
is
can
separate. It's
exercise and
separatism.
everything.
It's pushing separatism and divide and conquer. Because everybody's divided about identities and shit like that, right? It's the same thing with Christians and Muslims and all that shit, bro. It's no different, right?
Well, I'm not pushing separatism. I tell them all the time, like, yo, I was on the panel. I'm like, yo, when y'all go to identify, make sure y'all put American Indian and Native American, because I don't care about that. Like, that's why I said in real life, True Zone. I know you got Christian friends, Muslim friends. I don't treat my friends different because they Muslim. Like, we all
Bruh,
be one, bro. No
it's
matter what we
recruiting. It's recruiting, though.
like. I
It's
got blood
recruiting,
friends,
bro.
Crip
We
friends.
recruit
Like, it
you,
don't
nigga.
matter. Like, as long as you my nigga, you my nigga. We might not agree on everything, like, but you my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
so I
for
don't think
sure.
it's
I fuck with
separatism. I
y'all,
think
but
you
man,
gotta
we got
I
recruited,
think
bro.
you gotta watch the people saying, yo, we need to be away from them, and we need to be. You need to watch. We gotta watch those people because those are people that don't want to. You know, that's separatism. I ain't pushing that. The abos, oh, tethers. I don't talk like that in real life. I got niggas I grew up with that's Haitian, Jamaican, Puerto Rican. Like I don't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'll be a sucker to get on. I'll be a
So
Yeah,
this
sucker
is
to
you
just
grew
get
up with that
online and say tether,
bullshit.
tether,
You a
and then
nigga
I'm
though.
around my
We
niggas
finna
in real
recruit
life.
you
Like,
out of them
so
niggas.
what's your listen, man? So you really don't have a personal problem with Aboriginals, man? It's just some
I've
internet.
been said that, bro. I've been said that. Y'all
Yeah, but
just keep
y'all
selecting
niggas
it.
make this shit so personal. Though I'm saying y'all niggas make it so y'all make it to where it's so personal,
Now I don't.
where
Hey, choose
it
on.
goes beyond the information and lectures and history and curriculums and all this other nonsense.
I mean, choose on. We all niggas. You done did it before. I didn't see you and Bobby go at it. Like it happens. We men. Like, or we just humans. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
men. Niggas go into personal shit.
I done told Bobby I was gonna slap the black ass
Yeah,
off his
yeah, yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It happens. Anybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't losing no sleep. You don't see me on panels. Me and A1 had a spat about a month ago. He's still talking about it. I ain't losing no sleep over it. He a city away from me. I done been in his city multiple times. That shit is 10 minutes away. I gotta go over there. I got family over there. I got girlfriends over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I be back and forth. You think I'm losing sleep over something he said? I ain't sleeping on nobody. I don't know how he moved, but I ain't sleeping on
Say
nothing
you and your
about.
clique. Somebody put it in the chat that you and your clique. So are you clicked up with anyone, bro, Shashan, on this YouTube shit? So you
He
wouldn't
said
consider
what?
you being. I'm saying you would consider that you being in unison with YK, not a coincidence, and a couple other them niggas. You wouldn't consider that being clicked up with these niggas, man.
As
I'm
it
saying, are you
pertains
clicked
to
up?
truth, as it pertains to information and truth, hell yeah, I'm a side with anybody. You might as well put me on the gate because when I'm agreeing with the abos, niggas is silent. I just beat up somebody for lying on Indians. I'm definitely gonna curse you out. You threaten me, I'm gonna curse you out. Don't tell me you're gonna break my face. It's that simple. I don't care who you is, greedy, slim. You tell me you're gonna break my face, I'm gonna get disrespectful. I don't know who you talking to, because I'm not talking to nobody like that. I'm not just gonna get on the panel and be like, choose on you a bitch ass nigga. Da, 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 da. I'm not gonna do that. Like these niggas be doing that. And then when a nigga talk back like that or take it above where they took it, like niggas be crying. Y'all niggas is weirdos. Watch our mouth on the internet. We can have a regular conversation. That's it, bro.
Man,
You
ain't
don't
no
want the
such
YN
thing as
energy? Don't say nothing.
man, ain't no such thing as you niggas. You not a Y. You in your 30s, son. You not no YN no
I
more,
said you
nigga.
don't want the YN energy.
You got an unk energy, nigga. You in your 30s, nigga.
Yeah, but the YNs be around me. I get some YNs to really do something to a nigga like A1 for talking like that.
That's
Talk
what I'm
about
saying.
what you
Look
gonna
right
do
there.
to
Look
me.
right there. Look at that.
That's
You
what
gonna
I'm
get another
saying.
nigga
Like
to
I
take care
don't
of
be
your
wanting.
beef.
Hey, choose on. Listen, anything can happen to me. That's what I'm saying. I know how this shit go, bro. Like I done been harmed. I didn't harm niggas. Like I'm not above that. I'm not one of these new niggas like that think that you just gonna go flawless. Like so that's what I'm saying. Niggas gotta have a certain type of etiquette. But I'm with that. Like I ain't scared of that. I'm not gonna be on nobody. Oh yo. I'm a break. I ain't talking like that, bro. Then when a nigga, you're not threatening me. Stop threatening me over information. It's that simple. I don't care who like it. Greedy, soul brother, tell your man A1 watch his mouth. It's that simple, bro. I don't got no
But
smoke with him, and I'm not losing sleep over him
but
either.
your information is rape.
You said what, Tone?
I information is got dude. I information it got to do with rape, bro. Raping a man. So
Hey Tone, does anybody know who civilized Tone is? How long you been around, Tone?
man,
My boy Tone just looking for some YouTube friends. Choose on.
I've been around for a minute.
Jump him in. Choose on. Get the
I've been paying
jump rope. We're
attention.
gonna
I
jump him in
had
real quick.
did some research in what
No,
Hassan
he
been
said
talking
no, but
about.
he had just mentioned that your information is trash, son. That's what he just said.
He said my
Man,
information
it
trash.
got
I didn't
something to
hear
do with
that.
rape, bro.
No,
And my shit got to do
hey
with
Tone,
rape, fool.
didn't you convey that a minute ago that Shashan's information is trash? Didn't you say that?
Man, it got something to do with rape, so hey, that motherfucker trash. I mean, garbage, nigga.
I don't even know this
I
nigga.
mean, goddamn.
He said your information is garbage without the R, nigga. Without the R, he
That's
said that shit's
cool. He
garbage.
trolling. He trolling. Now look, he said that, right? You see, I ain't panicked. I ain't say, yo, Tone, you da, 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 da. All right.
Cause it got something to do with rape, bro. And my granddad ain't get raped, fool. Man, your research got
Yo, you
something to do
gotta
with
talk
rape.
English, bro. You sound like you
Like
talking that
they was
gullah geeky.
kids or something, fool. Man, that shit, man, you might well brush that shit to the
Talking
side,
about
cause
some
you know,
mind.
goddamn, your family did know with rape. You know what I'm saying? You know,
What
granddad
language you
Man,
didn't get
dog, you
speaking,
raped.
sound like
Truzone?
Boom. That nigga sound like Boom Howard. What's up?
I said, what language he speaking? What part of the South that's from?
Nigga, that's that King of the Hill Boom Howard nigga holding a beer
That
can
sound
standing
like
by the fence
Tennessee. He from
language, nigga.
Tennessee. No, wait, watch this. You from Tennessee, right?
I know you ain't say,
Nigga, that's that Coke
hold
45 and a paper
on,
bag lingo, nigga,
hold
dialect,
on, hold
verbiage.
on.
It's given
Pilgrim built
Tennessee or
that nigga. I know
Alabama.
you goddamn well. Hold on, nigga. What you just say?
Where
Nigga,
you
that's my
from,
that's my
Hold
that's
Truzone?
my uncle.
on, nigga.
That nigga sound like my uncle Willie in Mississippi, nigga. That nigga stays inebriated all day. That
Hey,
nigga go to
Tom,
work drunk.
ask him where he from,
Uh,
Truzone.
That nigga be on the machine drunk. That nigga, hey Willie, that nigga sound like my uncle Willie in Mississippi, man. Where you from though, man? Hey, where you from, Tone?
oh, I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it when I came
Where you
over here.
from,
What you
Tone?
talking about already?
Yeah, that nigga sound like he had the fucking Colt 45 in a brown paper bag. That's that talk, nigga. That's that lingo, nigga. Nigga, he on the grill right now pouring beer on the hot dogs while he grilling, just talking that shit. That's what he doing right now, man. It's all
I
good.
knew it. I got this new goddamn
Hey,
iPhone. I can't
Truzone,
break
let's
this
get to the
motherfucker.
pseudo.
Motherfucker got me
Let's
on
go
your
to pseudo
page and
drive real
everything.
quick.
What's up? Shit, what's
Hmm.
up?
Now I can't
Go
go to
ahead,
pseudo drive because I'm trying to respect what you said. You said you don't want to talk about no information. I wanted to
Can't work
address
this
the
bro.
pseudo.
motherfucker.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go down pseudo drive. All y'all niggas on pseudo drive. You gonna be
Look,
all right.
look,
Go
look. I'm
ahead,
gonna
man. You
show
got
you
it.
this pseudo drive, and I hope Sharice still listening so she could go tell him.
Yeah.
Right? So this goofy nigga OTK, right? See, I can't talk like that. That's too spicy for him. This guy OTK, right? Open the knowledge, right? He was trying to tell me I brought up the 1740 Negro law of South Carolina, right? So I'm telling Sharice why they made the law. They made the law because of the Stono Rebellion. So he asked me, "Oh, do you know it was Stono Indians?" I said, "All the sources about the Stono Rebellion don't mention the Stono Indians or the Kusabo. That's the two Indian tribes that would have been by the Stono River. None of the sources mention them. So
By your
again,
sister is Native American though.
that's pseudo drive. He's telling people like him will tell you that the Stono Rebellion was done by Stono Indians when you can't find one source about that. There's no source saying that those are Stono Indians or Kasabo, but they'll push that because they pseudo drive. Pseudo drive. I'm about to start using that.
That's fine.
You don't mind, right?
That's fine.
I gotta give you your royalties, True Zone. Oh, he stepped off. Yeah, OTK's a weirdo when it comes to the information. He just pseudo drive. Who else pseudo drive? Trying to think who pseudo drive. Cosplay is pseudo drive. He's super pseudo drive. Um, A1 is pseudo drive. Absolutely is pseudo drive. All them niggas parked on pseudo drive. That shit is like a cul-de-sac. Um, I'm trying to think
You
of
said
who
who
else.
got what happened?
I said I gotta give you your royalties for pseudo drive. I said I'm gonna start using that.
Okay, well then listen. If you saying niggas are stuck on pseudo drive, you gotta name some from your side too. Who do you feel like on your side is low key driving y'all niggas down pseudo lane, pseudo avenue,
People that
chaperoning,
agree with me on as far as this topic
agreeing
go.
with you on both agreeing and disagreeing. So who's chaperoning y'all niggas on a Pan African,
I'm not a Pan African, but if you want me to get some Pan Africans that I think might be pseudo, it's a lot of them over there on Sarnetta. That's why I don't watch Sarnetta like that. It was a nigga. I give you a oh wait, choose on. It was a nigga on Psycho panel, and I think I can't even remember his name because I never heard him before. And he was he said he was a Pan African. He was saying something yesterday when I was at not was that was yesterday? That was the day before yesterday. He was just talking some real bullshit like about real IDs and but he said he was a Pan-African. I couldn't wait to get off work to get on the panel, but by the time I got off work, I forgot. I totally forgot. But it be a lot of niggas like that. But as it pertains to this Indian versus, this black, not a coincidence. Is not pseudo. Why can't not pseudo?
So that's just you being biased at that point.
That's
bro.
not me being biased. Yo, you must don't know. That's what I'm saying. You came around late. I done had arguments with Sean P.
There's no way you are in agreement with everything them niggas talk about. There's no way, bro. There's no way you can agree with everything.
True zone. Be clear. As it pertains to anything that they say, if they say it, and I could go find it and fact check it, yes, I am, because I have to. I have to concede to that. I can't deny it because I can't disprove it.
At that point, you're just going along to get along, shot son.
No, that's not going along to get along. That's the problem with the Abo community. They'll say some shit. You got two things the Abos do. A1 or AP will say some shit. You can't find it, but they'll just go along to get along. Or you just have them just being denialists. You get what I'm saying? Or they'll see it, acknowledge it. Wait, True Zone. They'll see it, acknowledge it, just like the 1740 law. I'll give you another example. I made them pull up the 1740 Negro law, right? The purpose of that is because, again, that law was made because of the Stono Rebellion, which happened in 1739, I believe. A couple months later, they make the 1740 Negro law. The 1740 Negro law tells you that a Negro is an African. Whether they can't read, they want to say, it's a Berber, they don't understand, right? The purpose of me telling them about that is because the Negro, nowhere in that law is an Indian. You get what I'm saying? So now it shouldn't be an argument on when you read Negro back then in the 1700s, especially in South Carolina, we know it's not an Indian because there's a law, if you get what I'm saying. But they want to argue the law. They want to deny the law. Oh no. Where's the Indian at in section 4? Sharice can't answer that. OTK can't answer that. They can't lie to you and say, yes, this law does say Negro was confined to Indian, because it don't say that shit. So
well, Sharice says it says the Negro is an African descent of barbers.
No, it don't. She can't read. But let's just say I granted her that. The Negro, nowhere in that law is an Indian. Tell her to show that part. You want to argue, but show me where Negro in the 1740 Act or law means Indian. I'll pay you, Sharice. I'll pay you for your next job. I'll give you money right now.
It sounds like you're overly...
Tell Sharice drop her cash app. Matter of fact, watch this. I'll pay you before you go get it.
Matter of fact, after I end this stream, I'm gonna post my cash up on my community tab.
No, tell Sharice to post her cash app right now.
Hold on, I ain't talking my information right now. Hold on, bro. Listen, bro. Let me be honest with you, bro. Let me be honest with you, man. That nigga Sir drop in the building. Hey, Hey, True Zone. You like somebody trying to get some bullshit started? What happened, Stargazer? What's going down? Who told you that? Stargazer, who told you I didn't like you? You're more than welcome over here. I done told you that, on numerous occasions. It's probably somebody just, starting shit. I ain't got no problem with nobody on that side. See, I'll be everywhere. I'll be in different sectors. So shout out to Stargazer. She from a different sector that I'll be in. So I'll be everywhere, man. I don't stagnate or limit myself, to one echo chamber.
You get beat up everywhere. Cute Butter, Psycho, House of Consciousness.
Nigga, please, nigga.
Look, I can't hear trolling.
Nigga, I go up there and question all them niggas' logic, man. That's the thing, bro. A lot of people get mad. They don't want nobody coming up there questioning their logic, bro. And when that happens, they become unhinged. The shit be so goddamn simplistic. Like, hey, man, what's up with this? Why? If you saying the sky is purple, I'm saying it's blue. If you saying the sky is purple, man, you gotta expound on that, explain that, articulate that to me. A lot of these guys become unhinged. With the so-called information. Hey, what's up, nigga?
When you question somebody,
hold on, Sir Drop. If I saw you, I was gonna ask you. I'm saying, Stargazer, who told you that? I don't get what you're talking about. It's all good. But go ahead, Sir Drop. You good? Go. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'll let y'all finish y'all hash out with the comments and shit.
No, wait,
Hey, but
let me
no,
say
what
this
I'm
real quick,
saying
Sir Drop, and
is,
peace to you, Sir Drop.
hold
Sharice,
on, man,
you
y'all
can't
fucking
show.
my high all the
Hold on,
way
Sir
up.
Drop. Hold on, Sir Drop. Sharice,
All right.
show me in the 1740 Negro law where it says that Indians are Negroes. I'll pay you. I'll pay you right now before you can fake show it, because you can't show it because it's not there. But I'll pay you right now. Show that part. 17, that's a law. I know you're not denying the law. That's what I'm saying. True Zone. We show shit like that. All they can do is deny it. All they can do is spin it. Oh, that law don't got nothing to do with Indians at all. I mean, it do, but not the Negro part, not Section 4. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, bro, ain't no bias. Ain't no bias. If you say something, if Sharice say something right now when they check out, I'm gonna go look. I ain't gonna, and she could have that. You know what I'm saying? There's no bias. I'm gonna be like, she right. They the ones who don't like seeing what they see. OTK. He shows that 18. I think it was 18 something in
Hey, hold
California.
on. Pause real quick. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hey, Stargazer, did you mean to put I don't like you or I do like you? I don't get what you're trying to convey to me. What like what? Can you give me some like clarify a little bit more on what you're trying to say to me? Like I don't get what you're trying to say because I don't know if you spelt it wrong. I don't get it. But yeah, then go ahead. Hey, hold on. Let Sir Drop get it real quick. Sir Drop, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Sir Drop.
Yeah, it seems like y'all got a lot of problems with with other people. What's good? But even if it say this or say that, right? That's when it becomes pseudo to me. So you would say, yeah, it don't say Indian nowhere in it. Me, I'm looking at it like I give a fuck less what it say. So now when I say that, that's saying just because they didn't put Indian in there doesn't mean people was calling each other Indians or not. It just mean at that particular point in time when they wrote that, this is how they was calling niggas. This is how they was calling black folks. So you really can't use shit y'all be getting out these books, bro. This shit is retarded. It's
That's not a
retarded. Y'all
book,
getting
brother. That's not a
indoctrinated
book,
by
brother.
somebody else's thought.
That's not a book, brother.
Or
That's what I'm
whatever it
saying.
is. It's on
It's a
paper. It's on
law. It's a
papyrus.
law.
All right, cool. It's
It's a
on
law.
papyrus. All right, cool. It's a law that's written. All right, cool. Every law got to be written down. Let's not do semantic. Let's not do that. All right, now cool. So since they put that law down at that particular time, what about after that time? What about before that time? What about in between time? You saying they wasn't saying Indian just because these goddamn cockazoids ain't put Indian on
No,
a fucking piece
I'm
of
not saying
law
it.
paper?
No, I'm not
All
saying they
right,
wasn't
cool.
saying
That's
any.
when I, that's
No.
where the
Wait, Sir Drop. Let me give you context before we context is important. At that particular time, there were already Africans being brought there, and again, the Abels don't know that the buzzword, the term used for Africans brought here was Negro. So when that situation happened, they had already, let me give them, they had already been calling Africans Negro. That was like the common term for them. When that rebellion happened, those were Negroes. They were not Indians. Indians were around, and they asked the Indians to help them capture those said Negroes that started that
all right.
rebellion. So, and
And
they
you
made
and
a
that could
law.
be absolutely facts. Hold on, listen.
No. What I'm saying is,
That could be
after that, no.
absolute
Let me finish.
facts.
Let me say this.
Listen
What
right
I'm saying
quick.
is
Just
after that
learn something,
rebellion.
bro. Get the checkmate, bro. Let's get checkmated. All right, cool. Just let me checkmate you so you can say your breath. You can be absolutely right. That don't mean there's not other black people being called something else just because they calling African Negroes. That
All
don't
right.
mean the black people over here weren't called Indians or Negroes also. That
Let me
just mean
respond.
that's what they wrote down at that time.
And
Let,
You got
y'all
it.
give me like 50 seconds. Let me ask Stargazer something real quick. Stargazer, what's going down now? What happened?
No,
Man, fuck
something on
Star.
panel.
Oh, okay. They,
I
Hold on,
guess
hold
it.
on.
my,
I guess it.
Go ahead. You
I
got it.
guess it was about a week ago. Something came up about a crystal stargazing, white, blue-eyed woman on your channel. I thought, well, maybe he doesn't like me, and I'll stay away. That's the reason I haven't said anything to you, True Zone. I wanted to talk to you personally before I said anything else.
No, that's no problem. Nah, not at all. That might have been one of one of the guests up here. Might have had an opinion about something. Nah, me personally, I got no problem with you. You know, it's all love. I told you, you
That's
more than
all I
welcome over
need
here
to know,
anytime.
brother. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, you know, anytime I pop up over there in the sector that you in, you know, it's all love.
Well, you know how I am. If I got something going on, I will call. I will get on your channel. I will ask, and we will get things settled, and we'll go on about it. It is what it is, right?
For sure.
What's the
It's
name
all
of
love.
that sector? What's the
That's
name of
where
the
they out at the
sector?
cop said. I be over there all the time, man. With Stargazer, you a real. You know I rock with you. Yeah, it's all love. Hey, what's your
All right.
son go? Hey,
That
shot son. Hey man, don't run, man. Bring your ass back up here, man.
no, they
Hey,
get their
drop.
asses right on back
Don't
up here, cause
don't
this white
drop
girl
out
will jump
either,
right
man.
back down, and y'all can talk about whatever you need to talk about. But
Yeah.
I needed to ask a brother a question, and I needed an answer because I don't want to think that there's hard feelings if there ain't, so I can move on.
No, what would hard feelings be about? Like with me and you, no.
All right, that's all I need to know, bro.
Hey,
All right, cool.
what's wrong with me, drop? Huh?
Yeah, sir, drop, man. Get your ass back
Yeah,
up here,
get
shot
your
son. To y'all
spiritual
niggas. Hey, hold
sister
on,
ass
y'all gotta
back up
continue this
here.
shit, man.
Huh?
What's up, Copper Tone? Huh?
What's up?
Let's
Let's get
get
it,
it.
man.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare them all off.
No,
Nah,
no,
you
no.
good.
I did. It's like I'm a black racist Klan person, huh? I'm black, but they love you more than me, but ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? Let's get it. Drop. Get your racist ass back up here. What you got against people from Florida? God damn it. Let's go, huh?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Man, them niggas skedaddle quick, man. Hey, y'all niggas get your asses back up here, man. Finish the African talk,
Man,
nigga.
it's just talking like damn, man, huh?
Yeah,
Imagine if
them
it
niggas
was
seen you and got
warfare.
man, them niggas seen you and got the fuck out of Dodge. Oh
Yeah,
hell
man.
no.
Hey, I'm like Candyman of this bitch. I've been like that, huh? Boom! And they just run. Y'all some fake Indians, man. Let's go, huh?
Yeah, everybody, please mash that like button, man. Please mash the like button. I'm gonna give these niggas a few more minutes to get their asses back up here, man. Uh, what the hell was y'all talking? What was they talking about?
And it was worthless, bro. It is forgettable. Everything.
I don't. To be honest with you, man, when them
You
niggas be
forgot.
going, when they be going into detail about that shit, man, I don't be listening, bro. I really don't, man. At the end of the day, this is no disrespect towards nobody, in their research or information. I just don't give a shit. I'm at the point now in my life to where I just don't care. We can talk about it, we can exchange, certain, so-called information, but I'm just at the point now. I just don't care, man. I used to be all about the research and stuff like that, but now I just don't give a fuck, man. I don't. But
Hey,
just because I know the information that we're getting, whose information is it, man? Like, come on, man.
watch
Think about
this.
it.
Hey, at certain times I feel black. At certain times I feel like a color. At certain times I feel like a nigga, huh? It's all they
Because
don't like that.
sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nigga. Sometimes you don't. Now, what was Shot's son? What was he going on about? He said
Man, the
something
same
about a barber's.
dude,
What the hell was they talking about?
he damn near was spitting on you. Damn near,
I
right? Damn near. Like
lost
basically
track of
spitting on you.
like, what the fuck? Because
It wasn't worth it. Bro, you need to change subjects and topics, man. Go do something for homeless dogs, huh? That'll get you more. These
nah, the
niggas
topic
want
of
to
the
be
video,
what they
nigga, is
is.
pseudo drive, nigga. I ain't trying to hear this. Bro, I heard Africa so goddamn much, it make me want to move there, man. I want to move to Africa now. Fuck it. I'm not
Nigga,
a.
I'm
I'm not a.
African. Sometimes I feel African. Nigga, huh? What?
Nigga,
What y'all
you
gonna do about it?
Zimbabwe, nigga. You a Zimbabwean, nigga.
Nah, nigga. I'm from North Africa, Israel, nigga. Let's go, huh? Let me slow down some and show some record. I mean whatever, cause boy, they'll disappear from you. You know that you have. I come up here, boy. You have 1,000 people in your chat, boy, and you look around and boy, that bitch would be like 600. I don't know. I got that effect. Let my angels irritate y'all demons, huh? That's what it is. But let's get it, huh? Peace to all and all peace.
Yeah, it's all love, Stargazer. It's all love, you know. But yeah, man, he said, "Don't let my angels irritate your demons." Damn, Capitone, man, you an original troll, nigga. Back in the day, that's what them niggas know you for, niggas.
But bro, I ain't no troll, man. Half like 95% of the time this be me. Y'all know when I be trolling, but you know what I'm saying? Let my angels irritate y'all demons, huh? Let's go.
He said, "I don't." He said, "That nigga Bobby Knight got on your helmet the other day, man. You really
Man,
usually,
he
nigga,
ain't
you."
get on my head, bro. That is like double teaming, and then like, man, them is my grandchildren, huh? Uh-huh. It's like what I told you, man. Keep going, no matter what the CIA feel or whatever, man. You keep going, huh?
Oh
Huh?
yeah, that's brother Nazi boy, Nazi
Yeah,
snitch,
but
Nazi
all
snitch.
that,
Hey
fuck it,
man,
all that.
hey
You ain't get
Nazi,
on
if you
my.
listening, man, I'm putting a
He
strike. I'm
is.
putting a strike. I'm dropping a dime on them niggas, man.
Oh man,
I'm about to drop a dime on them niggas,
so it's
man.
like belly, huh? So
Yeah,
Naughty
that nigga,
is all belly, huh? I don't
that
like
nigga
that
seen,
shit. I don't
that
like
nigga
that.
Naughty seen, that nigga seen niggas riding by in these YouTube streets. He sitting on the side eating
He
motherfucking
ain't got no channel,
Teller
dude.
bananas. That nigga eating Teller bananas, chewing that shit slowly. I don't like that shit. I'm about to drop a strike on them niggas, man.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like that shit. I'm about to drop a
them,
strike on them.
them niggas don't want to be diplomat. Uh, they they don't want to move like me. I'm gonna drop a dime on them, huh? I don't like that shit, huh? He was instead of eating a banana, he was eating a dragon fruit. Huh? Let's go.
Teller dragon fruit.
Yeah,
Nigga, how
dragon
the fuck
fruit.
can you get? How can a nigga bully? How can a nigga get bullied on YouTube, bro? Niggas didn't even complain to the high school principal when they was getting dumped in the trash can and giving wedgies and shit in school. So you mean to tell
It's
me, nigga, you a grown
different,
man? You complain?
bro.
Oh man,
It ain't no receipt, so you can do that in the privacy of your own home. Huh? Let's go.
man, this shit's going
Bro,
too
but
far, man.
bro, you gotta respect it. He told you what it is, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
you gotta respect that. You
That
gotta
nigga,
love
that
it.
nigga, he
You
a
gotta love
self-admitted
it.
snitch.
Huh? So, boy, that pressure come from the government, boy. He gonna tell on Jesus, for Christ's sake, huh? Ain't
Uh,
nothing safe, but bro, I get it, huh? Every time you go to the border patrol, huh? You
Damn, they did that nigga Root Word channel dirty, man. As soon as them niggas went live over there on Root Word channel, man, that shit got. I was like, oh man, that nigga, he
yeah, but
swift with
that
this
been
snitch.
bro, they been moving like that, man. They move like that on me. Look, Sir Drop, hey, he in his feelings, bro. I did a little channel check. Hey, I went in, not nothing. You know how funny I am and all that. I went in on Chief Holiday and Sir Drop, and my shit got struck. Huh? I don't know, was it Sir Drop? That's probably why he dropped off, but ain't nothing wrong with it, huh?
Nah, them niggas, man. Damn, them niggas, hey man, shot son, sir, drop. Come get your asses back up here, man, and finish talking about what you was talking about, man. What's up,
Yeah,
man?
no, Sir
My
Drop. I
dog, man.
need
That's
to
my dog.
ask you, did you strike my channel, bro? You need to tell me the whole truth and nothing but the truth, huh? Uh-huh.
Did
Uh-huh.
this recently happen to your channel,
Yeah,
Capitone?
2 weeks ago, like, yeah. But I'm fucking used to it, bro. You is like Brian Gumble, bro. Anywhere you at, huh? I don't care if you start a channel tomorrow, man. A bitch gonna get there, huh? You build it, they gonna come.
Right, right. It's just I don't feel like going through all that shit again,
No,
man.
you got to. No. Or, bro, you need to get off here and do safety window. You trying to get in that? Nah, man. You got to
Says,
bring it.
says, Living Land
You got
says,
to
sir, drop
bring
a
it.
dime. Somebody said, sir, drop a dime Diablo. Hey, sir,
Oh,
drop. You from Akron? You from Akron too, man? I hope you
oh
ain't
yeah.
playing Jay Reed
Jay,
in too deep.
Jay Reed. Hell yeah. But don't trust a nigga from Akron, boy. You
Hey,
better
Jay,
off
hey,
trusting a
yo,
nigga
hey,
from,
sir, drop. Nigga, sir, drop. We all know Jay Reed came from
yeah.
Akron, nigga. That's where you from, nigga. From yeah, nigga.
Jay Reed ain't
You
shit.
dropping dimes, nigga. Now, I ain't saying you are, sir, drop. You my nigga, but don't tell me you in your Jay Reed bag, nigga. You ain't no cop, sir,
No,
drop. You ain't no
no.
cop. I'm playing with you, bro.
No, he LL. He LL. The pool table scene.
Man, that nigga that nigga Shah Son, bro. You sleep on this nigga. You be having nightmares about this information, nigga. Them niggas be beating you up in your sleep, nigga. Them niggas, they smoke and all them niggas. They be whooping your ass in your sleep when it comes to this information, nigga. Damn. This nigga, he go to bro every day. You probably go to the convenience store talking about this shit. You know, in 1865, they bought a bunch of booty scratching. They bought a bunch of motherfucking ashy ass Africans off a boat. And, you know, in 2025, they currently live here in New Jersey, all day, every day, man.
Dang, but you know, really what I seen, man. Everybody has a chance to be an Indian, huh? Ain't everybody in America so-called Indians? Man, y'all do y'all, huh? Do y'all?
But sir, drop. Sometimes, bro, you see the title of the stream, bro. You can drive yourself to pseudo drive. You can drive yourself to pseudo drive in a Honda, nigga, and get stuck there. The transmission go out. Why you on pseudo drive, nigga? You been stuck there for 5 years now. How long you been on YouTube, nigga? Sir, drop. You still wet behind there. You been on this shit 2 or 3 years, nigga. You drove yourself to pseudo drive in a motherfucking in a Honda Accord, nigga. And you been stuck there ever since, bro. You can't. Them niggas. Not a coincidence. Want to give you a ride home, boy. Not a coincidence. A YK want to give you a ride home, nigga.
Hey man, I'm trying to send that mountaintop to the Grammys, man. That is the Grammy song there, huh? I need my 66% for doing so much marketing and all that, huh? But ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? Let's go. Let's go. So let me ask you a serious ass question, bro, that I ain't heard nobody ask since the trial of the year is over. Bro, what happened to the Diddy list now? Huh? Remember? Oh man, the Diddy list about to come out and what happened to that Diddy list?
And whoever was just backstage hit the link again. I don't know who the hell that was, but now what you were saying, covered somebody texting my phone. Hey, shout out to Lauren Taylor. Lauren Taylor, you've been with me since day one, since my first channel. Shout out to the beautiful Lauren Taylor, always showing love.
Shouts out to Lauren here. I mean, yeah, Lauren Taylor.
Man, Lauren Taylor fine. Hey, I'm gonna put her on the screen. Lauren Taylor fine as hell. I should put her on the screen up here. Hold on, I think she's in the comments somewhere. Hey, Lauren Taylor, if you listen and type in the chat so everybody can see how fine you is. Hey, Loyal, try to come back up, bro.
All right. True.
I think that was Loyal in the back. Hey, Loyal, hit the link one more time. That's who that was in the back.
Hey, what happened to the Diddy list? Remember all before the trial and the Diddy list gonna come out and all that. What happened to the Diddy list? Huh? Let's go. It never came out, right?
Let me put the link back in the chat. Somebody put in there. Lauren Taylor, she been rocking with me since day one, man. She always supporting the channel, even though she be hitting my cash up. She been supporting. So I rock with Lauren Taylor always. Forever. We don't have phone call. We don't talk on the phone. So you build that type of relationship with people offline, man. Hey, Laura, man, it's not letting me add you up here. I don't know what's wrong with your phone, bro.
Hey, that's her.
I don't know why. Hold on.
Her significant other, she that fine.
Hey, Loyal, go
they don't
walk
put
back
a
closer.
blocker.
Hold on, Caperton. Hey, Loyal, walk back closer to your house, bro. I don't know if your internet, because it's not letting me add you up here.
Man, that nigga live in it ain't no service out there, bro.
Yeah, that nigga in the Sahara Desert. That nigga ain't got no Wi-Fi. That nigga trying to connect. He got a motherfucking can. That nigga got a can on a string trying to connect the Wi-Fi.
That bitch in a fucking desert and shit. Yeah, boy, I get it, huh?
That nigga out trying to connect his Wi-Fi to a cactus.
Free energy, huh? Free energy. Let's go.
Shut your trick asses up. Y'all
What's up, Loyal, man?
What's up, nigga? I was up here, man. I had just finished doing my fucking chores and shit. And I was listening to y'all.
Hey man, what happened to the Diddy list? I know y'all some kin to Diddy and don't want to ask this question, but what happened to the Diddy list?
Man, that was a fucking play on us, man.
That was a play, right?
They
Right?
played on. Look. It got all
Go
them
ahead.
black folks. Got all them black folks invested in seeing this man locked up for the heinous crimes that they said that he committed, and then cut him free. It's like pulling the rug from up under a nigga when you say, "Hey, come on in for dinner." You know what I'm
So he
saying?
out. I ain't been following.
They talking about that and they letting him go.
Boy, you talking about boy Diddy gonna have a new dance and everything. What? He might go to Good Boy Records for real.
But
Diddy,
look,
boy, I need 99%.
y'all don't realize they played us 2 times. Because the whole reason why he got caught up in the first place was because of that training motherfucking Cassie. So that right there, got niggas to feel bad for that shit. Then after that, now set the motherfucker free. It's demoralization 101, man.
Hey, so boy, Diddy might do old, Diddy did You Can Hate Me Now. Man, all these songs, No Way Out, man, y'all got Diddy fucked up, man.
It
Diddy
ain't
gonna
Diddy,
come out
man.
with part 2
It's
of
the music
Bad Boys for
industry.
Life.
The
All
music
that. We
industry.
ain't going nowhere. Man, y'all got Diddy fucked up, man.
It's the
Let's
music
go.
industry, dog. The music industry is playing this topsy-turvy, upside down, gender bender, fucking Luciferian deal with everybody. It's fucking everybody over. It's demoralizing large groups of people, and they don't even know it. We think that the music industry is supporting black culture, but it's literally tearing this shit down, and it's tearing down everybody that's attaching itself to it. You see now, the Mexicans getting involved with it.
Yeah,
And
man.
look,
Hey, man. Boy, I feel, one thing, boy, every time they say this name at work, boy, I be feeling the woke or conscience community. American. Because the American, I be like, oh, Lord, boy, I feel like Jesus Christ. Let's go,
I mean,
American.
they don't want you to keep your identity. See, and the identity that we have, it's not like everybody else's identity. We have a unique identity. And that's what they're trying to get us to give up or to disregard, this unique type of identity we have. See, everybody that come to America integrate into the system. They have to. They cannot go without doing it. And then they benefit from it. And that's what they're trying to get us to give up, that identity.
You know what, bro? I was thinking that work, like, you know what I'm thinking? They purposely create all them wars everywhere else, so America is like the place where people come to. You know what I'm saying?
But look, you gotta understand, you looking at it as if it's war. You know what they call that stuff when they go over there and do that? They call it theater. And
Ooh.
people don't understand that there's a difference between theater and theatrics, or there's a difference between theater and theater. When you go to the theater, you watch the movie. When you go to theater, you're in the movie. You're in the play. You see what I'm saying?
Ooh.
You're in the play.
So
And
look, okay, I get what you're saying, bro. So Pearl Harbor. Yeah, right. Pearl Harbor.
ain't
We're
nothing but a play on.
play, a
Ain't nothing but
play, a play, a play. Yeah, I get it.
it ain't
That
nothing but
was
a
to make
play on their
World War II.
egos. Look, bro, if you heard that your grandfather or your great grandfather died in the war, your grandfather died in the war, your dad died in the war, what do you think a kid gonna do when he grow up? And he been proud of that shit all his life. He
Go
gonna
to
go
war and die.
exactly, bro. That's what they playing off of. It's theater when you go over there. You know why? Because everybody's operating under assumptions. When you go there, you assuming that they're gonna put you on the front lines and you're gonna fight. But when you get there, you find out there ain't no front lines. You know what I'm saying? but there's a green zone, but there's no front line.
Okay. Lawyer. Okay. They said during the Iraq, they had them over there. They thinking they going over there to fight us up, bro. They say they was over there. They had them searching for artifacts and over there.
They had them niggas over there. The war ain't last. The so-called fighting war didn't last no longer than a couple of weeks. You see? And who were they fighting against if it only lasts for a couple of weeks? If I got a force big enough to fight your force, it's going to take me more than a couple of weeks to retreat, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take me more than a couple of weeks to get my shit and run away from you. How did they fucking drive these people out in a week or two? And then they over there searching for artifacts. Come on, man. Them motherfuckers over there was in theater. We over here in theater. We watch.
So let me ask you a question, Loyal. So you're saying that I want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. So you're saying all foreign wars that have been propagated on TV have been nothing but mere, theaters and just fucking just in front of a green screen, just theatrics type shit, like just a movie. Like there's
yes.
people are not really dying. Like those numbers are fabricated.
Oh, people are dying. You got dumbasses that go over there that think they are the characters in the movie. Like I said,
Right. I get that. So yeah. I get that.
Grandfather.
Right, and I get that. And you know that I won't cut you. And they say that too. They always say, "Hey man, it's the theater of war." They say it themselves. So I get what you're saying.
Let me see.
So now, like going back now, the Civil War, like there wasn't no cameras and TV like that, and you know that actors is in the Black's Law Dictionary. So let's go,
bro. Actor is in everything. You know when they make an act. Like I wanted to comment on this shit when Sashan was up here. They keep on talking about the Negro Act of 1740, bro. Don't you know South Carolina wasn't even a state at that time? It was a province. Provinces can't pass laws. So how the fuck they passed a law about Negroes in 1740 when they ain't have the Constitution till 1787? Come on, man. It's all
so a
made
providence up. Is part of an empire. So I get what you're saying. Like
man, look, they was a British colony at the time. They talking about this so-called Negro Act was passed. Man, they made this shit up. They don't want to give it up because you got a large number of people that know about it. So black people use these things to make up these scenarios or these backstories on how racism and fucking slavery took over the United States or brought them to the United States. Bro, if you a fucking British colony, guess what? Guess how many people you have in your colony? These motherfuckers was like 100 deep. Who they passing laws on? They not passing laws on the land. These people over here acting out a fucking play, just like I always be saying they be doing. And we got our people acting out play. They got Shot Son over here rehearsing this shit for us to hear, talking about something. The Negro Act of 1740. Nigga, the Constitution wasn't created until the fucking late 1700s. The United States or the colonies weren't created until the late 1700s. 1740, there was no South Carolina. There wasn't.
So when was the Sundry Act? Was that in the 1700s or 1800s? Because that was also passed. Well, like for like the city, it wasn't for the state or nothing. It was like,
bro,
you know what I'm saying?
These so-called acts are not even on the books. They said that these things were later on replaced by other laws. How you do not replace a law, okay, with another law. That means these laws are still in existence, in action, competing against each other. You can't have the Negro Act and the non-Negro Act at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So these were just assumptions that were made by people that were kept into history just by word of mouth, man. Because none of this shit is on paper.
So was the people too, like the certain type of black people, did you see like the certain black people that were supposed to be from Africa. I mean, what? No, what? Yeah. That's in the That's in the Negro Act. You seen that?
The Negro Act is fucking null and void. It was never a law, bro. How a
No,
province can
I'm
pass a law?
saying, I get what you're saying on that. I'm saying, did you read the Negro Act and see the different,
For what?
huh?
It's like reading the Cat in the Hat and saying it's relevant. Man, get the fuck, man. Come on, man.
I'm just, hey, man, let me. So,
Bro,
how is you
you
gonna make a
cannot.
big fuss when you didn't even read it? Come
Bro,
on, man. You gotta at least read it.
why do
You
I
got
gotta
to
read
at
it?
least,
Bro, I
if
don't have.
somebody
Look,
wants to
bro. When
have
I
a
found out,
friendly
listen. When I
build
found
or
out this
something, you
shit,
ain't even read it.
when I
But
found out this shit was created by a province, not even a colony. When I found out this shit was made by a British province, by a British company. Come on, bro. What makes it relevant? Nothing. It don't matter if I read it forwards and backwards, upside down. It's
so
still
are
not
all
relevant.
companies. Whoa. So are all companies provinces?
Are all companies provinces?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Virginia, right? Whatever company supposed to it's always a company that's like shipping and all that. So all
And
of
these
those.
people didn't own no land in South Carolina. They didn't own no land at all. They were just petitioning for the rights to do commerce in this area. So no other fucking province could come along and interrupt their business. That's all this shit was. They had nothing to do with no slaves and none of that bullshit.
Wait,
Especially
can
no
I?
fucking Negro Act.
Yo, Loyal, are you? I might have missed something because I stepped away. Are you like? What are you saying about the law? Because I hear you mentioning the law
It's not a
that I.
law, brother. It's an act. And the act was made by a province of Britain.
Okay, but do you understand that in 1740 these were British colonies?
No, they weren't. It wasn't even a colony. It was a province, brother.
Yo, bro, they had colonies at this time. There's no
No, they
states.
didn't.
All right.
The 13,
Whether
13
wait.
colonies came
Let's
after
go.
the
Let's go slow.
establishment.
Wait. Hold on,
Go
brother.
ahead. Okay.
Whether you agree with them having a colony or they were there, they had set up shop. When they get there, they're getting laws from the crown to make stuff like that. They're making their own laws. They're making up. That's
That
all they
doesn't
did.
apply here. That doesn't
Yo,
apply to
brother,
us.
hold on, brother. You can't say it doesn't apply here in the sense in the context. You gotta understand when they're coming colonizing, they're creating their own paradigm. That's just like if I come in your house, right?
See,
I could
here we
come.
go with the colonizing thing.
No.
These people were
I'm just
doing
I'm
business.
not
They weren't
going with the
colonizing.
listen to what I'm saying, brother. I'm not attacking you. I could come in your house right now,
No,
and
you can't.
no. Listen,
Bad
I'm
analogy.
hypothetically speaking, brother. Don't get triggered, brother. Like we having a conversation about information. What I'm
Okay, well,
saying
let's
is,
keep it. Let's keep it on. Can we please just keep
I
it
am. I'm
on the
giving you an
law, on the
example of
so-called law?
something. I'm giving you an
I don't
example
want.
of something.
I don't need it, brother. I don't need it.
Bro, what do you want to have the conversation or not? Because
The
you
conversation, and
speaking
we
about a
talking
law that I
about
brought up, but you don't
the
want to.
Act of 1740, and we talk about the Act of 1740, which never
Okay, that's
existed
what
in the
I'm
United
saying. You
States.
keep saying
Never.
you're saying that it doesn't apply to us. Again, what you think applies to you is irrelevant. I could call you all types of names. I can call you any name I want
See,
to. You can say, listen. You can say, oh, that name don't apply to me. What you feel that I'm calling you that's irrelevant. It applies to me. That's what I'm calling you. You get what I'm saying? So for you to try
so
to
what you're
denounce
saying
it,
is, you're
no,
saying
what I'm
you're
saying is
accepting it. You're accepting this because somebody made an exception. That's what you're saying.
no. Listen, brother. I'm recalling. Listen, brother. I'm recalling history. We're having the conversation. Not you. When we're having these conversations, we're recalling what was going on, brother. I'm not stamping anything. I'm not saying this is true. I agree. This is what happened. This is what they did. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
let's talk about the act.
Okay.
Okay, so in order for an act to be passed, it needs all branches of the government, right? If South Carolina was a province at the time, it wasn't even a government, brother.
I just
It was
told
like
you
a
that they're
corner
getting
store.
again. You
Okay,
denied the part that these are colonies. These are colonies. You keep saying it's not. These
look
are
it
British
up.
colonies. The
It's not.
colonies are getting their laws and they from the crown, brother. That's what that is. You don't know that. I clearly don't. You don't know that. There's no government in America yet. There's no government set up like that in 1740.
There's the Continental Congress, bro.
All right, bro.
But
Again, these are British colonies. When the crown sends a law or something it goes through the crown, brother. That's what happens. Whether you like it or
it
not, that's
is
what happens.
tied to the crown, like he's saying, because what
the crown
military
we don't
is
have kings
there?
over here. We don't
The
have kings over here.
Marines. The
Nobody said this.
Marines
No, wait. Hold on. I got
once
him.
part
Nobody
of
said
the
the kings were
Navy.
over here. That's what I'm saying.
That's a company.
You're ignoring them coming over here, setting up shop, and doing and functioning on their own time. They're not asking the Indians anything. You keep saying that don't apply to us. It don't. They don't give a fuck how the Indians feel. If the crown
I don't care about no Indians. I don't care. I don't give a shit about no Indians. I'm talking about.
Okay, so what's your argument, brother?
There
What
was
is your
a
argument?
government over here already called a Continental Congress. All right, and these people came over here as provinces, meaning that
who ran the Continental Congress, brother?
Who ran it? The government of America. That's who ran it.
Who was these people? You just said you don't give a fuck about Indians. So who is these people?
The Americans.
What was these Americans called?
Americans.
Break down Continental.
Yo, bro.
Describe Continental. Because
I keep y'all trolling.
You gotta be trolling.
Listen. Shot.
You gotta be trolling.
Bro. Please. Let me ask, bro. Define continental.
A continent.
Nigga's crazy.
Man, come on, man.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's got to be more than that.
What do you mean it's got to be more than that?
They look. That Continental Congress was for the whole Western Hemisphere. Then that
was for the continent of America. Yes.
Continent, no.
Just like
America ain't a continent. The Americas is. That bitch stretch. It's a land bridge. Come on, bro. You gotta do better than that.
Oh my goodness. Y'all
so look.
Wait, watch this. What year did the Continental Congress start, Lawyer?
Americas then. The whole continent.
Lawyer, what year did the Continental Congress start?
It was established way before any fucking British colony.
What year, brother?
Or province.
What year?
So 1600.
Do you know? No. We can't move off that point. What year did the Continental Congress start?
1600.
No, it didn't. It started in 1774.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what you're talking about. This True Zone. Are you there?
1770.
Are you there?
Congress.
Are you there, True Zone?
Continental Congress.
There's no Continental Congress in the 1600s, nigga. You up here lying and don't know what the fuck you talking about. You on pseudo drive, nigga. You don't even know when. You don't even know what year it started. Shut up. This is what I'm talking about, True Zone. It's niggas like him pushing misinformation. He don't even know what he's talking about. His timelines are off. He's talking about a British colony. The Continental Congress was nowhere around in 1740. Go learn something. This is the problem. It's people like you. That's the problem. You don't know what you're talking about.
You think that people over here were wearing rags and living?
No, you think that, nigga. Nobody said nothing about that.
That's why you think the Continental Congress was around.
Hey,
no, you checkmated yourself. I asked you what year it started. You didn't know. You didn't know that it started in 1774. That's the problem.
You can't deal with the fact.
Bro, there's no Continental Congress in 1740.
Bro, you need to stay off of South Carolina, bro. Your people from Louisiana, bro. Bring up that.
Go talk about Louisiana,
crown, bro. I see crown. I see straight poverty. They meant for South Carolina to be straight poverty.
They colonizing us. We were slaves.
I'm not crying.
And then when somebody go against that,
I'm out of here, man.
Man, I'm Jesus Christ for Christ's sake. Jesus ain't worrying about no identity. He got killed for saying his identity. Let's go.
Take it down, brother. First of all, bro, look. The Continental Congress has nothing to do with no motherfucking Negro Act, and it wasn't created in 1774. Why would they need the Continental Congress if they had the colonies already? These motherfuckers came over here and they fucking filed for their businesses to function with somebody, so it had to be the Continental Congress. That's common sense. They didn't just come over here and just say, here's my flag. That's in the movies, man. That shit they do in the movies. We don't, that's not real life shit. It's a trip, man.
I don't get what that niggas arguing about, man. Niggas didn't argue about history this much even in school. Niggas didn't even join the debate teams.
Damn, my sound's fucked up.
Niggas didn't even join debate teams, bro.
Mic check.
You good, bro? You hear me?
It's like really broken up, like in and out, real big time. I don't know if it's me or what. But man, we can't keep on falling for this shit and carrying this fucking this trauma bonding baggage and shit, man.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you good now. The Continental Congress has nothing to do with these so-called acts that they so-called.
No, I was saying, bro. Damn, that niggas didn't even debate or argue history this much in school, in grade school. Niggas didn't even join debate teams to argue this type of information. Niggas wait till they get in.
I was on a debate team, and I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. None of that shit matters.
It don't.
None of that shit. The fucking why they carrying this Negro Act shit for all of these years when it happened in 1770? Come on, man, 1740s before 1776 even occurred.
Man, some people just want to be right, bro. It don't matter the context of the conversation, bro. Niggas debating, talking about Continental Congress and if it existed in 1775. Bro, niggas should have had these conversations in the 5th grade and 7th grade, bro. Why are we having these conversations now? Who gives a fuck? I mean, in some situations it does matter. In some cases, it does matter, you know. But
it does, because when you build a whole persona around a group of people colonizing you and taking you into servitude, then you have a stunted fucking personality, and you pass that shit on to other generations. Now he wants us to believe that the Negro Act, where they didn't want black people involved in anything, was relevant in America. When they didn't even allow slaves in America. They didn't even allow
right. So are you against the idea, like the narrative that niggas was like slaves and working on cotton fields and niggas hop off of slave boats and all this other bullshit? So you in disagreement
to the core, bro.
But somebody like Shah Sun, he propagates that. He's in agreement with the fact that his ancestors came via boat. You know, they were sharecroppers and, you know, slaves and so on. So,
and he needs people to trauma bond with him so he can get a check. Come on, man. He thinks if he cries and hollers loud enough, and a lot of people do it with him, that the U.S. government gonna submit and give them a fucking check. That's not how it's gonna work. It's not gonna work like that.
Shah Sun, don't tell me you out here doing this shit to get a check, bro.
Yeah, he is, man. That's all
nigga,
you do this shit for.
Nigga, you better off going down to the government building, putting the helmet on, and drooling out your mouth, getting a check before you think you're gonna cry African and get a check, bro.
And look, they use that same mentality to grift off their own people too, because you got ignorant, naive black people that be like, that brother on a mission, that brother got a cause. I'm gonna support him, and then next thing you know, you got a bunch of people supporting some fucking lies, man.
Shah Sun, are you doing this for monetary gain, bro?
I was about to ask you that. Now you see, right? Like I said to you earlier, whether we agree on information or not, I'm not gonna say nothing that you can't go look up, right? So the brother just said I'm trauma bonding, I'm doing all of that. All of that right there is personal, because again, that don't got nothing to do with the information. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you disagree with the information, you should be able to go get something that goes against it or says something different.
I did.
No, you didn't. You I'll let you talk, brother. I ain't come on in and jump in between you. You was slandering while I was in the chat just now. You was trying to be funny.
I was not slandering.
But I'm gonna keep it on the information. You mentioned the continental. Yes, you are, because you saying that I'm lying and I'm trauma bonding, etc., etc. You making it seem like I'm pushing information that I just pulled out the sky. That
You
law, you
did.
could go. So did I? Wait, watch this. Let's see if you
That's
got
not a
integrity,
law.
true. Let's see if you got integrity, true zone. Did I make up that law in
Yes.
1740?
Yes. Just like everybody else
Wait, wait, wait,
that's
wait, wait,
pushing
wait,
that
wait, wait.
shit.
How did I? Wait. How did I make up a South Carolina law in 1740? I
Because
wasn't
first
born.
of all, it's not a South Carolina law. It wasn't even South Carolina that fucking passed it, and it wasn't even a colony. It was a province. So you made it up because you going along with the lie.
Wait, but the law exists.
It doesn't exist.
So did you wait? Did you read it?
Bro, show me the law on the docket right now. Show it to me.
I got you. Give me a second. I got you. Give me 2 seconds.
And
Because you could no, but wait,
bring up
let me
no
say this. Let me
writings
say this
about
real
it.
quick, Choose on.
Don't bring up no writings
Let me
about
say this real quick, Choose on. Hold on. This is the problem. He ain't never
Go
seen the
find the
law.
law,
He don't
nigga.
even know what the law is, right?
Go find the law, nigga.
Wait. He never
Because look,
seen the
we all
law.
know where all the laws at. Is it on Just Steel?
Yo, bro, can I talk, brother?
Is it?
You was up here slandering. You had
Is
the
it?
floor. You had the floor by yourself. I don't
Can
know you from a
anybody
can
go
of
to
paint.
Just Steel? Can anybody go into the law library and look up the laws and find it?
No, I'm gonna put the law in the back chat. That's nothing. What I'm telling you is, you never seen the law. You denying it.
It doesn't exist.
How?
Somebody mic cut out. Shut on your mic cut out, man.
Yeah, he just cut off.
You hop on the slave ship again, nigga. You ain't got Wi-Fi on the slave ship.
Look,
they ain't got Wi-Fi on the slave ship, nigga.
But look, man, it's not a law, brother, because all laws that was created are still on the books right now, even if they were amended and changed. I don't see how these guys don't see that, man. And he didn't even look into the fact that it wasn't a colony, it was a province.
Hey, Choose on. You can share your screen.
Nah, so if you want a laptop, you can share yours though. I'm not at the crib, bro.
I can't share mine either. But the source is in the back, brother. But the point is this, right? The law did exist, right? My thing is this. You pushing, you just said that I'm creating a lie, or I'm doing anything like that. Whether you agree or not, brother, again, it's slander to try to make it seem like I'm just making something up, brother, because I'm not doing that. I provided the source.
Same thing about me.
Yo, brother, can I speak, brother?
Ago.
You don't gotta talk over me. We don't gotta talk at the same time. We can have some respect. I don't know you. I can't hear you. You can't hear me.
I don't know you either, brother.
All right, cool. So when I'm talking, you can mute your mic up. I'll mute up for you. You was on the panel slandering just now, and I heard you talking about I'm trauma bonding, and you try to take all these sly comments when we talking about information. Like I said, if you disagree with something, you have every right. For you to get online and talk about something or a law don't exist, you're lying. You can't prove that it don't exist. You made that up.
Okay. So look, you did the same. God damn. Somebody drop some keys. Nah, but look, the same thing is you did the same thing to me. You said I was lying. So don't try to sit up here and act like
you are a liar. You are a liar. Because you said the Continental Congress started in 1774. There is no Continental Congress in 1740. You lying.
So
and watch this. You know how I know you lying? Because just like wait. Tell the chat right now. Watch this, brother. Watch this, brother. I have a source in the hey, everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. I have a source in the back chat right now. We can't hear each other. I see your mic mute. I see your mic moving, my mic moving. Let's put this on. No, wait. Let's wait, brother. This easy. Wait, this easy.
Who are these people?
Let's prove who's the liar. Let's prove who's the liar. Wait, let's prove who's the liar.
We proving who the liar is.
No, you the liar. Tell him. Hey, Choose on. Choose on.
Choose on. Who the liar is.
Watch this. Choose on. Do I got a source in the back chat, brother?
Stop calling True Zone. Stop calling True Zone.
No, I have a source in the back chat. I hope everybody in the chat hears this. Everybody in
need
the
a
chat,
source.
he
This
has
is
no
common
source
sense
for the
stuff.
17. No, he has
This is
no
common
source for the
sense.
Continental Congress in the back chat at
Who
all. He
did
made
they
it up because he's a
file
fucking
their
liar.
paperwork with to come over here and do business?
Yeah, shut
Who
your
did they
dumb
file
ass
their
up, nigga. That's
paperwork
why I
with?
be
See?
disrespecting you stupid niggas like that. Since
It
you want to
doesn't
talk
matter,
over me.
man. You show
Shut
your
your
true
dumb
colors
ass
every
up,
time,
nigga.
bro.
You
show your
dumb
true colors
country
every
stupid
time.
nigga. You dumb.
That's
Now
what's
I'ma
wrong
wow
with
you
y'all.
up. You dumb country stupid nigga.
You
You don't know what the
just
fuck
want
you
to
talking about.
trauma
I just
bond
caught you
with
lying. You
motherfuckers so
said the
you can grift
Continental
off of
Congress
them.
is around in
That's all that is.
1740. It didn't
You a
even exist,
grifter,
you
nigga.
stupid nigga.
And not even a
Get
smart
your
one.
stupid ass somewhere. Get off the
You're
internet,
not
you
even a
stupid
smart
nigga.
grifter.
Get your
You
stupid ass off
retarded.
the internet. You country is stupid. Why you
Go
wasn't
ahead,
at Essence
show
Fest
your true
crying,
colors.
nigga?
Show
You was
your
at
true
Essence
colors.
Fest probably being an African, you stupid nigga.
You got it all out?
Did you,
Keep going.
nigga? Don't
Keep
cut me
going.
off. Don't talk while I'm talking, because you the one lying.
Nigga,
That's
you
why I'm
don't
wilding you
realize,
up.
you
Now I'm
don't
talking every
understand
time
you
you talk, because
retarded
you're a
though, bro.
fucking liar.
You
Post,
a grifter.
and I'm
That's
going to
all
cut
you
you
are.
off until you post the source
I
about the
appreciate it.
Continental Congress being in
Who
1740.
did
I'm
they
not letting you
file with
talk
to
until you
come
go
over
get a
here?
source, you goofy nigga.
Who did they file with to come over
Go
here?
get a source, you goofy
Who
nigga.
did they file
Go
with
get
to
a
come over
source, you
here?
goofy nigga, because I sourced
That's
up. My
my
source is
source
in the
right
back
there.
chat right now. Go get a source,
Man,
you
your
goofy
source
nigga.
ain't
Go
nothing
get
but
a source, you
.org.
stupid nigga.
Ain't nothing
Go
but a
be,
organization.
go get a source, you disloyal, you stupid nigga. That's your new name,
Whatever,
disloyal,
nigga.
nigga. Your name is
I
disloyal because you
appreciate it.
stupid, nigga.
And your
Go
nickname
get a
is Shy
source,
Cum.
stupid. Hey,
Yeah,
stupid.
Your
Hey,
nickname is Shy
stupid.
Cum, nigga.
Hey, stupid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Y'all good? Y'all
disloyal.
got it out, man. Y'all good now, man. Come
No,
on, man.
True Zone. Put the hey,
Look.
True Zone. Did I
Hey,
not put a
choose
source
down.
in the
Put
back chat, True Zone?
the choose down. Choose down.
Well,
He
hold
been calling
on,
your
bro. Hold
name
on,
like you
man.
his daddy for an hour.
Bro, this is, bro. Listen, man. If this is information based, if y'all niggas was on the debate team, y'all niggas will be fired and threw off into a fucking
I'd have beat
oblivion
that
somewhere.
nigga up with
We
the information because I got a source. He said the law didn't exist.
There's no source.
He said
It doesn't exist.
Hey, True Zone. Did I not put the link in the back
Why
chat?
you
Yes
keep
or
calling
no?
that man name?
This in the
Why you
back, but I
talking-
can't put my screen up.
Hey, True
No, I'm
Zone.
saying, did I not?
Hey,
Did I not?
But every
Hey,
conversation,
True Zone.
listen, I'm gonna say one thing, Shot Son,
He
bro.
don't got
Every
a source for
conversation.
nothing he talking about. He up here trying to trauma bond. That's why he's
Shut your weak
slandering.
ass up,
Keep my
nigga.
fucking name
Hey,
out your
Greedy
mouth,
Big,
you goofy ass
Greedy
nigga.
Big, and you,
Greedy
Big, and
smack
you,
all types of shit
Shut
out your
your
country,
leaky
stupid
Greedy
ass
Big, and you
nigga.
hear this shit, man. You hear this shit, bro.
Stupid nigga, yup. Cause he talked over me and he don't got no source to
I
prove
didn't
nothing he's
talk
talking
over
about.
you,
He's a
He said,
fucking
"Don't blame
liar. I
it,
already
bro.
said it was a lie.
It is, bro. Ray,
True
it is
Zone.
the information, man, that does it to these niggas, man. The information is like crack. It's like heroin, man.
Yup.
These
Straight
niggas
up,
going
he
suffer.
couldn't
Yup.
resist.
Get this goofy
When I
nigga.
told
Hey,
that
True
shit was
Zone.
You hear what he
live.
said?
If the goofy
I
nigga
told
can't
you.
provide a source, he goofy. Get
When
your
I told that
stupid
nigga that shit
disloyal
was
ass
a
out of
lie, he
here.
was like, "Oh no, I know he didn't." He had to come back up here
Stupid
and try
nigga.
to
You ain't got no source for
defend
nothing.
that lie.
You don't got a
back
source
up
for
here now. You
nothing.
got not a coincidence up here now. Hold on, not a coincidence. What's up, bro? What's up
He
with you,
came to
man?
beat you up. What's up, Nick? I gotta go eat. I only came up for loyal.
You came to beat who up?
So trick that. He ain't
Loyal,
beat up
because
shit. He
loyal
beat
lying.
himself
Loyal said it
up.
was a
I'm
continental
saying, who
Congress
shot?
in
Thank you for coming
1740.
up, Shy Cum.
Not a coincidence. What's up, man?
What's good? What's going on? I came to just listen to Shy. Shy killing him right now.
Oh, okay.
Man, Shot Son, that's your son, man. Not a coincidence. This is your baby. Shot Son's your kid, man. That's
Hey,
your
look,
son, man.
and he wants you to make
Nah,
me a
nah, we
hoe,
not
True
doing
Zone.
that. Nah, Shy is old man. We not doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You came
Nah,
up
I'm
here to
playing with you,
get
bro. What's
mine.
up?
That's all
How
that
you been?
was.
Not a coincidence, man. How you been, man? What's up with you, man? But hold on.
Chilling,
There's one
man.
thing I got like I ain't gonna say contention, but I'm gonna give you some pushback on something that I seen you type in the chat somewhere else. You had mentioned that there was nobody living in America 24,000 years ago, and I have to disagree with that because how would you like minus science or minus second party secondhand information? How would you be able to prove that, bro? Nigga don't even know what he
Now,
did 24 years.
Why we got a minus science though? I don't. Why would we do that?
But I'm saying, even
That's
if you're adding
so then
science,
we ain't talking.
sometimes.
So then we just
Hold on,
talking
hold on.
about
I'm gonna say one
approving
thing. I'm
things.
gonna say one thing. Even sometimes when you add science into the equation, bro, science can be pseudo. Am I right or wrong?
Anything can
So if
be
you're
pseudo,
basing,
but hold
okay, that's what I'm saying. If you're
on.
basing your hypothesis off of science, and
Nah,
we know that science can be pseudo sometimes, and you say, hey, nobody was here 24,000 years
bro, it
ago,
don't work work like that. Anything could be wrong, right? That's not how it goes, though. Science continually corrects itself. So we're not just and like a scientist could be wrong. We're not talking about that. We're talking about specifically something specific. If I'm wrong, just show it to me. Show me people here before that. Like That's
How
it.
would listen to me? Not a coincidence. That's like unrealistic. How would you be able to show somebody here 24,000 years ago, bro? They're even like 300 years ago that
Yes.
you're getting paintings, you're getting painted images, and so on, bro. You see what I'm trying to say? 24,000 years ago. Be realistic. Come on. Not a
I
coincidence.
am. When I said it, I was being realistic.
I'm
I
saying
think the
not right
oldest
now.
thing
You're
they
not
got.
being.
No, I
I'm
am.
saying
I'm
think
being
about it.
100% realistic. I'm going off
Think
for
about it, bro.
evidence. Not. No,
Listen,
you think
I
about
got
it. Think about it. Hold on, truth don't think about it. I'm going specifically off of evidence. I think the oldest thing we got in America is a footprint. That's like 23,000 years ago, right?
God
So I
damn.
say,
you.
we can
God
extend it to
damn.
30. Show me something older. Show me something older. That's all.
You
That's all it
said a
takes.
footprint
Oh, yo, bro, listen,
23,000
True Zone,
years
True
ago.
Zone,
Footprint gonna
True
last
Zone.
for
Listen. This is
50,000
simple.
years.
True
God
Zone. This is
damn.
very simple. My mind is evidence based. You could change my
I get
mind
it.
right now. You could change my mind right now. I'm not stuck on anything. I just like to see the evidence for it. That's it.
I
I'm
got you. I
not one of
got you.
these
But listen,
people. I'm not one of these people that just be like, oh, this is what it is. No, they could find evidence tomorrow of somebody being here 50,000 years ago. Then I would change my mind. But it has to be evidence. So
So let's
just show
see.
me the evidence.
and I'm not saying that the evidence that you have is illegitimate. I'm just saying you saying a footprint from 24,000 years ago, bro. I can put a footprint in the ground right now, bro. That shit won't last 2 weeks from now, bro. What are you
Show
saying?
the
What?
fuck won't,
Come
bro.
on, man. What are you talking about?
Bro,
Look, why they only
hey,
found
listen,
one? Why they only
That's
truth.
found
We
pseudo,
one?
know,
bro.
truth.
Hold on.
We know that. No, it's not pseudo. What you're doing is pseudo
How? Listen.
because you're just dismissing evidence.
Let's be. I'm saying let's be
You're
reasonable.
dismissing
I
shit.
got you. Let's be
They
reasonable though.
got the
Let's be
evidence, huh?
reasonable. Let's be reasonable. Check this out, bro. Like I just said, am I right or wrong? I can put a footprint in dirt right now, and that shit can be covered up a year from now, bro. Am I right or wrong?
Sure. That doesn't mean that
Okay
every
then.
footprint is gonna get covered up.
So,
Just
God
so
damn.
for
because
Why they only
listen,
found
yours
one
could
though?
be.
okay, if you're agreeing on that fact, who can say, hey man, this footprint is from 24,000 years ago? How? Come on, bro. How would they?
No, I
How
don't
can you
need
put
no
a time?
watch. Me ain't got no money on me, boss.
Oh,
No.
what's up, Marky? What's up, Marky? What's good?
Bro,
What's
I'm
up
really
with you,
not
bro?
with the denial,
Yeah,
bro. If you
sorry.
could
I talk, I
prove
talk, sorry,
otherwise,
sorry. I talk, fucking
then we can
crackhead.
have a
No,
conversation. But
me ain't got no money, boss. Hey,
Marky, their
that's the
story, man.
problem,
You
man.
good, man?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Hey,
I'm
Your
not
brother's
trying
Marky,
to
go
like.
ahead, man. I was talking to a
why did
crackhead. My
they
bad.
only find one footprint? Why didn't they find a whole slew of footprints? It's not like the motherfucker had one leg and he was the only one hopping around. Why they didn't find more footprints?
Who you talking about?
well, do you
I'm
even talking
asking.
about? Have you ever?
Go ahead. He cut off.
I want some. I want some
Yeah,
context.
I don't know. Not a coincidence. Mike went out,
yeah, it just went out.
but shout out to
But
not a
look,
coincidence, man. Bro, that's the only thing that you have ever said. You know that
he
I'm
more
gonna. I'm
calm.
gonna.
He
He's
more
calm. He's
calmer
more
than
calm than
Shot
Shot
Son.
Son. You know, I respect not a coincidence a little bit more than Shot Son because he practices decorum, and that's the only thing I'm gonna give him pushback on his information is him saying that don't nobody was here in America 24,000 years ago, bro. And I'm just like, you're basing your hypothesis off a fucking footprint, bro. Come on, man. Let's just be
One
realistic.
footprint at that,
One
bro.
footprint, man. Come on, man.
What the motherfucker only had 1 foot and he stood there. He was the only one standing there.
That's why I titled this stream Pseudo Drive, bro. Don't get dropped off on Pseudo Drive and stay there, man. Be realistic, man.
And the same thing with the laws and shit, bro. We have a collection of laws on the books. What these guys are talking about as laws cannot be laws here in America because if they were passed over somewhere else, it doesn't apply here. But they want to make it seem like everybody's walking around with damn straw skirts on, living in teepees. Come on, man. That's not how it was.
This
Mic
is
check.
this is
Y'all can
why.
hear me now?
Yeah, you good, man. Let me try to cut the
Yeah, my
echo off
bad. I
real
got a
quick.
phone call. My bad. Look, I didn't hear nothing y'all was saying. What y'all was saying?
Now we were saying that I was reiterating about about the laws. You know how they say that the British Crown was making laws over here in America when they not even here.
Who's
But
not
it's
here?
the British, they weren't here. They was here only as a
So
providence, like a business. That's it.
when did the British come then?
Well, in that case right there, they was here before they was here before 1740.
Why can't I hear shit?
You said they
I don't
wasn't
know.
here before 1740?
I say they were here before 1740.
Yeah, they was. So what are we talking about then?
I'm saying that their laws that they said that they had does not apply here. So how are you going to say that those are laws that were on the books here in America? That's not the truth.
So all right, so when we talking about their laws, we're talking about to the places they control. We ain't talking about the whole America, especially at that time. So what are you talking about?
Oh, okay, and a province ain't nothing but a couple hundred people. That's not a
No,
whole
they had
colony.
so in their
Why can't I
colonies
hear these
they had
niggas?
thousands of people.
They
They
didn't
had
have a
thousands of
colony.
people in their colony.
They
Yes,
didn't
they.
have a
Oh,
colony
so
at the time.
so you
At the
saying so
time,
in
they was a
1740?
province.
Hold on, in 1740 there is no colonies. You're saying like what are you
No,
saying?
the
Come
13
on,
colonies did
bro.
not exist, brother.
So what existed then?
Say again?
All
What
right, so
existed?
let's say, all right, no, check this out. 13 colonies didn't exist. Do you have something to prove your statement?
They even say it in their fucking writings. You
It's,
can get on Google and ask them.
so let's do that then. Who's on the computer?
Hey, Marky, the historian, you on a computer, bro?
Yeah, what are we looking up?
Did the
You get
13 colonies exist?
No, not did
I
the
mean,
13 colonies
that's
that
some
exist.
stupid shit. We don't need to look that up.
Exactly. This is what he's saying.
What
Like
the
he's
fuck?
saying they didn't exist.
I didn't
We all know they existed.
I didn't say it
Like
was some
there's
stupid shit
literally
though.
a version of the American flag with 13 fucking stars on it.
That's a fact.
Hey, look,
Like,
brother, that's not the question. The question was, did they exist at 1740?
Yeah, look it up.
yeah, the 13 colonies, yes, under British
So
rule,
put
yeah,
it.
they existed.
Hold on. Listen. The 13 colonies did not exist because they were under 13 colonies weren't up under the British rule. Do you
Yes, they.
understand that?
The
Why you
13
think they
colonies
fought
was
so? Hold
always
on.
British.
Listen. Why you think they
What,
fought for
hold on.
independence?
Which specific colonies are you saying that there were out of the 13 that there were some that were not in the 13 at the time in 1740? Is that what
In
you're saying?
1740, South Carolina wasn't South Carolina. It was a province. You understand that, right? That means a small group
Okay,
of people
I think I see the point you're making.
from another
No, I
country
don't see the
that
point
was
he's
working
making.
here. Okay, well then,
He's making a semantics point that okay, technically it was not 13 colonies in 1740 because I guess he's saying the Carolinas hadn't split yet. Is that what you're
and
saying, brother?
and in turn, they could not make no laws that were over the land. They couldn't make no laws. So the Negro Act was not a law. It was more of a proclamation.
Well, who made that proclamation?
The British.
Well, then it was law.
No, it wasn't. Because we had our own laws over here at that
Yes,
time.
they were. The British
Come
were
on,
the
man.
Yo,
overlords.
look, you make some of the
If
craziest
they
statements.
came down with a proclamation from Parliament, that shit was
Okay.
happening.
So
That's
look,
law.
hey, can you agree to this right?
You're
Can you
making
agree about
crazy ass
this?
statements, man.
When you look, listen. When you come to another country and you want to do business, don't you got to check in with that country's government?
Not when you've been sending your own fucking indentured servants over there for hundreds of years, and they're basically
Brother,
like fucking subhumans to you.
So, yo, who got the computer?
this is
Can
the shit
somebody
I'm
look
talking
up
about
when
right
did
here.
South Carolina become a
Anytime
colony?
one
So
country
I'm saying it was in the
takes upon another
1660s.
country,
He's saying it wasn't even. It wasn't. It was till after 1740. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but
Well, so
I'll
he's just
show
point
not
you.
y'all
making
are
any
There's
sense.
arguing
13 colonies.
is the
I'm
point y'all
saying
are arguing was the Negro Act passed by the British?
It
Is that
wasn't
the point y'all are
passed.
arguing?
It wasn't
No, no, no,
passed.
no, 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 no. Because I'm not. He's talking about the Negro, the 1740 Negro Act. I'm
That's
not.
what I'm talking
I don't.
about. It
He,
wasn't even
that
a
was a
law.
conversation him and Shaw was having. Because I got some contention with that anyway. But
It wasn't even a law, bro.
I
And
don't
the
know what the
reason
fuck
why it
he's talking
wasn't a
about.
law is because they are not a colony. And if they're not a colony, there's something smaller than a colony.
He
All
just
they
wants to
do is
deny that white
separate.
people was even there.
Man,
That's
this is
what
why
it sounds like.
the next title of my stream is gonna be information is one hell of a drug part two. This is why I titled the stream can too much information be a detriment. In most cases, too much of anything can kill you on a mental
Well,
level.
you can go off of whatever you want to go off of, but them
I
motherfuckers did
mean,
not pass no laws because they didn't have no government in the first place. The colonies
why?
didn't even have
Hold on,
government.
brother. Why do you
Oh
think the
man.
revolution?
So
Hold on, brother. Why do you think the Revolutionary War happened?
The
Why do you
Revolutionary
think that
War didn't
happened?
happen until after 1776, brother.
No, but my point. No.
yeah, but why did it happen?
Hold on.
Why did it
You were
happen though?
saying that the British could not pass laws
Because they didn't
in
want to pay for
the
they
colonies.
didn't they didn't want to
That
pay
the
taxes.
whole
That's why.
reason why the Revolutionary War started was because they were handing down taxes on people. So
That's
they
what I said. They
absolutely
didn't
were
want to
fucking
pay taxes.
passing laws.
They didn't want to pay taxes because the motherfuckers was paying for their voyage over here. So they
It
thought that they
wasn't
didn't
just the
need
fact
to.
they didn't want to pay taxes. It was taxation without representation. The 13 colonies had no representative in
Exactly.
parliament, which is to say they
Which
did not
means
have a
that
hand in deciding their own laws.
over in
The
Britain, not
British
over
decided
here.
all of that.
Not over here. Over in Britain. That shit didn't affect us as Americans.
Nigga,
It
what
only
they
affected
sent
foreigners
an
that came over
entire
here to work.
battalion of fucking British Marines and killed 7 people in Boston. It's
Man,
called the
y'all just be
Boston
talking
Massacre,
about
nigga.
shit. Y'all believe anything, man. Anything.
What do you? I don't even know what to say to that. I
Loyal,
mean,
he
it's
just
a
going
bunch of
by his own
newspaper
shit. He
clippings.
just making shit up.
It's a proclamation in fucking Parliament that's written down about what the incident that happened in fucking that happened in Boston
In
when they
Parliament.
massacred those people. John
It doesn't
Adams, the
affect us
second
though.
president of the United States, defended them in court. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. The pseudoscience is a little much for me. It's a little much for me.
It's not science, brother. It's history.
Well,
First
the
of all,
pseudo history is a bit much for me.
it's all right. Y'all need to
And
start
another
thinking for
thing, my
yourself.
people, I heard a nigga up here saying that the Caribbean was just all Native Americans. Was that what was said earlier?
Ain't nobody care about no
Or excuse
Caribbean.
me, oh, well shit, I'm from the Caribbean, nigga.
Well,
I'm from
okay.
St. Croix,
Well,
Virgin
good on
Islands.
you. Who
I
cares?
could, well shit, I care, nigga. I'm trying
Okay.
to talk about it.
But
Shit.
ain't nobody bring up
See, look,
the
that's that
Caribbean.
separatist attitude that we be talking about.
I'm just
Abel's
it's
a
not a
separatist.
separatist attitude, it's a realist attitude,
It
nigga.
is. You don't fucking care. You just said that.
I don't, man. We was talking about something totally different. Now you want to bring in the Caribbeans. Go ahead, man.
Well, I was
Y'all
doing
do
it
y'all.
to bring up
Y'all do
pseudoscience.
y'all. Go ahead.
Third drop was good, bro.
I
What's
can't
good,
hear
bro?
nothing. That noise. Whose fan
Hey,
is
you got
that?
not a coincidence.
Yeah,
Mute your
cooling
mic, bro.
off, man. Hold on, yeah.
So yeah, man. As you see, Marky, man, even everybody up on the panel, man. We can all agree that we were all lied to when it comes to like history. The information that we were given. Whether it's news propaganda, curriculum. We can all agree on that, though, right? That they have lied. We have
Nah,
been lied, right?
about what? Lied about what, though?
Oh my God. Oh man. You said a lot too. You may give you some.
Everything.
Hold on. Hold on. You may give you some examples. You may give some
Yeah,
examples. That the question is.
sure.
We can all agree on the fact that they faked the moon landing, right? We all know that's like completely preposterous and
I
frivolous,
don't
right?
agree on that. I don't agree on
Right.
that.
You see what I'm trying to say? You see the point I'm trying to
My bad. I had a
make
phone
here?
call.
No, you good, bro. But you see the point I'm trying to make here? That we have been lied to, on certain things, a plethora of different
I
things
don't
we've been lied to.
I
But I'm
don't
saying
agree
like
on that.
this.
I think we went
What?
to the moon.
Let me mute up. I mean, but I'm not gonna totally denounce your ideologies of saying we landed on the moon, bro. But there is substantial evidence that that they faked the moon landing. That it was shot in the studio, bro. There is overwhelming evidence, to
Hey,
back that claim. If I wanted to go that route, even when you're dealing with religion, a lot of us say, hey man, a lot of us can say, hey man, religion ain't what we thought it was. Them giving us a white Jesus, we can agree, hey man, that was mysticism. That was a lie too, right? So you see, I'm trying to put the pieces to the puzzle together that we've been lied to, bro. Right?
not a coincidence. Would you knock somebody for thinking it's fake? Like, would you understand why they thought the moon landing was fake?
Bro, they done came out and told you, hey man, yeah, that shit is fake. Nah, it's bullshit. They don't said it them damn
No, I
self.
just want to
Right?
see if people look at both sides of the fence. Why my shit echoing like that? Hold on,
Oh,
that can't be my mind. Hold on. Yo,
I'm just the type, man, I don't give too much validity to what they say, man. I just don't, bro. I've always been that way, man. I can't formulate, a fucking opinion or a hypothesis about what somebody else said or did, bro. I just can't, bro. That's why I titled this video "Pseudo Drive," man. A lot of niggas like being on pseudo drive, man. With their pseudo ideologies, but this ain't towards nobody. It's just
hey, but
that's what I'm
by
seeing, man.
default, then that'll make you. Hey, true. By default, that'll make you pseudo though. If you only going off your own encounters, that's what
Oh,
pseudo is.
interpretation. No,
So,
no,
like, say
that
you
wouldn't know.
feel,
No,
yeah,
hold on. No, pseudo don't mean that, sir. Pseudo means fake. It means
no, it don't.
unrealistic. It means
It means
bullshit.
you
Yes, it
made it up.
does.
It means you made it up in your free
It
fucking
means
time.
unproven. It means unproven. It don't mean none of that shit y'all said. It means
Bro, you
conspiracy
mean
and unproven. It don't mean
It's
no fake nothing.
pseudoscience is when a woman can say she's a man and a man can say he's a woman. That's
fake science?
Hey,
In
pseudoscience.
other
bro,
words,
this go to the definition.
hold on, I got you. In other words, fake science. Pseudo means fake, unrealistic, unreal. Right? Am I right or wrong? I know the
Correct.
definition. I know.
No,
Okay, then. I know
because
the
shit that
definition.
was unrealistic, it would have been, listen, it would have been pseudoscience back in the 80s to say we'll
Somebody,
be
somebody
having
put in the chat. Somebody put in the chat the
hold on,
definition
I'm
of
about to
pseudo.
tell you what pseudo is. Look, if in 1980 you said, yeah, we all gonna have TV phones, it's pseudo until you get TV phone. So now once you get this TV phones, you was the one thinking it was pseudo and fake when the Jetsons was on. I was the one saying, damn, this shit crazy. To you, that would have been pseudo until now when you look back in hindsight on how much time you lost. Bro, ain't nothing pseudo. Only thing pseudo was something that would be a miracle. That's
Bro, listen.
pseudo.
The definition we ain't gonna go into the etymological meanings of pseudo, but the definition of pseudo means false, unrealistic, unreal. Just like I was conveying to you what it meant, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I ain't no dumb nigga, man. I might troll and bullshit, but I'm far from a dumb nigga, man.
Keep reading it, man. Unrealistic, unreal. What else?
Hold on, somebody. I'm driving
Now,
right
now,
now. Driving. That's like the
now
that's like
look,
a brief.
the Jetsons was unrealistic, wasn't it? Wasn't the Jetsons unrealistic, false, and fake when they gave you the Jetsons, and I was real right
Hey,
in front of your face?
nah, pseudo
Checkmate.
does mean false, bro.
Checkmate.
It
It
doesn't
can mean
mean
false for the time. It means false for the time. That's why I'm giving you the Jetsons definition. It was false to be for us to be on here talking to each other in 1980. Now it's real. So if I'd have said it in
no. It doesn't mean
1980, you
false.
niggas would have
No,
been
it
like,
means
that's
false.
pseudo.
Period.
That means pseudo. Listen,
It
I'm
means
telling you what
false.
it mean on the I'm telling you what it mean on the advanced level. Now listen,
Oh,
if
you mean it on your
1980, I
own?
say I'm talking. All right, if you shut the fuck up instead of trying to knock the point down so people can learn and listen. All right, if 1980, I say we all gonna be talking on speakerphones, you would say that's pseudo, that's fake. Ain't nobody gonna have no speakerphone, camera phone, nothing. And then in 2000, everybody talking on a damn camera. Back then, you would have called it pseudo because it's unrealistic. It's unreal. Everything is possible, is what I'm saying. And you would call that pseudo until until you see a gamma ray for real,
I
until
So
you
a
mean,
nigga,
see a
no,
plasma laser.
no,
No, let
that's
him
Yeah,
not
but
finish.
pseudo.
it
That's
don't
not
really go
pseudo
let him
like
get it.
that
Let
science
him
to
get
though.
it.
say that.
That's not
Go ahead,
pseudo
go ahead.
science.
Because he don't know what
So
he's talking about. Let him finish.
no. If you was to say in 1980 everybody had TVs on their phones, that would be pseudo. But to make a prediction, that's not pseudo. We're
Right.
talking about
Or
something
if
that's
you're,
here and
or if
now. We're
you're,
talking about
Well,
the present.
everybody do got TVs on their phone now, though. So that wouldn't have been pseudo. That
Yeah,
would have
but
been facts.
no, in
A prediction. That'd have been a
1980,
prophecy. Then is what
Yeah,
you're
but
saying?
it,
Oh man.
take away the
All right,
definition of
man.
pseudo,
Hey,
bro.
bro. Well, y'all. All right. I'd rather be pseudo than
You
historian.
are pseudo. Shut the
Historian
fuck
is
up, you
shit that other.
cockeyed
Shut your.
grasshopper
Hey,
looking
man.
ass nigga.
Hey. You want to
Shut
know
your loose
why?
teeth
This is why
ass
my
up, Trick.
nuts
I let
keep
you say all
growing.
that shit for nothing,
Hey,
bitch.
hey,
Shut up.
hey, hey, listening to this
You a
nigga is why
cocky
my
Hermite,
nuts
nigga.
get
Shut your bitch
bigger,
ass
bro.
up. You a
Kick it,
cocky
kick it,
squirrel,
kick.
nigga. That's
Y'all
why your
niggas, so
nuts.
you
That's why
so
your nuts
envious
big.
of me, bro. Bro, I don't even know what you look like.
I'm
That's
gonna
amazing.
envious a drunk. I'm gonna envy a fucking drunk cocker
Hey,
spaniel, bitch.
I
That's
don't
what I
even
do.
know if you drink or not, bro. This how much you on my nuts.
You
I don't know
drink too
what you look
fucking
like.
early in the
I don't know
morning.
if
You
you
drink
drink
too
or
fucking
not.
early in the
Only
morning, nigga.
thing
You
I
might
know
want to
is you hang
replace that
around
with
two
water.
homosexuals and you was a cop.
You need to
This all I
replace that
know. You
alcohol with
was a
water.
cop. Hey,
You
bro. I
are
know
a
you was a
alcoholic,
cop.
my boy.
Listen,
You are
bro. All right,
alcoholic.
cool,
I'd rather be
cool.
a cop
I'm an
anyday than a drunk
alcoholic. Cool.
crackhead,
All
cocker
right,
spaniel looking
cool,
motherfucker.
cool.
Yeah,
You a
no, not
cop.
cool.
You hang with
Uncool. You
two
are uncool,
homosexuals,
nigga.
huh?
Very uncool
All right,
motherfucker.
cool. I'm uncool.
Shut your
All right,
drunk
cool. I'm
ass up, nigga.
uncool, man. All right,
Child, you
cool.
need to
Cool.
concentrate
You
on
so
life.
scared to let me talk. Hey, this nigga so
You
scared to
told me
let me talk.
earlier.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
give you
let
no
him get
green.
let him get it, Lord. Let him get it. Hey, Sir Drop. You can
Man,
finish, but
lawyer
don't
ain't
shoot.
gotta let me get nothing. Hey, man, lawyer ain't gotta let me get nothing. Is you not stupid?
Hold on.
Fucking
One second,
He
yeah,
was
drunk
a
cocker
cop.
spaniel looking dog
hold on,
ass
one second,
nigga.
yeah, one second. Listen. All this started because Sir Drop, you said
Lawyer
that.
started trolling. The lawyer started trolling. That's how it
Hold on.
started.
So I said all this. We can backtrack. You said that pseudo meant the complete opposite of what I said it was, man. But it's all good, bro.
I
You can
said
have a different
pseudo meant
interpretation.
hold on. When you
Pseudo means
backtrack, you gonna see I
hold
said
on.
pseudo meant
Let me take another
unrealistic
drink.
and conspiracy theory. So if you look at unrealistic and conspiracy, it's gonna say fake anyway. So how niggas moving their chess pieces is weird to me. The point I was making about pseudo is something
So
can be
wrong.
pseudo for the time being, but in the future, it's facts. That's my point. Somebody got my mic doing that on purpose. These niggas
Nah,
stay hoes. Come here,
that was
girl.
market a
You
historian's mic,
pseudo,
bro.
nigga. That's why.
Come here,
Man, so you
girl.
know what I'm saying? That's why
I
that's
feel
why I titled the video, man. Next stop pseudo drive, man. Niggas been stuck on pseudo drive,
Was
pseudo
not
avenue.
pseudo. Here go the question then. Was not pseudo. I can't wait to hear this.
what's not
You said
pseudo.
what?
Cricket. Was not pseudo. Far as
Water
teaching.
is wet.
Nigga,
Water is
what's
wet.
not pseudo, nigga? Me, you going to work to pay a bill every day. That's not pseudo. That's not false. That's reality. That's realistic. That's
Bro,
not
that
pseudo,
ain't
nigga.
teaching nothing. I said teaching.
You
Not
ain't
what
teaching
you do as
nothing.
an activity. I'm teaching these people that you be on my nuts, and every time I say something, you come in after me. Hey, but look. Hey, look. What teaching have you ever learned that wasn't pseudo from any of these niggas? So that everybody pseudo for real to keep it 1,000 with you. If they
I feel
talking
like you
about
just conceited
teaching you their
motherfucker.
ideology, ideology is pseudo. That's how that man thinks. But cool. Let's let the cop talk.
You the one over
Nigga
there.
put handcuffs on niggas talking crazy.
You the
Such
one
your
over
bitch
there
ass up.
recording, nigga.
Come here, girl.
Bitch ass. Your
You didn't
CIA
want me
eyes.
recording.
That's how
Look,
You
you
look
didn't
at the
look.
want
comments.
That's how you
Read
look
the
recording.
in the
comments.
hood, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Read the comments. Live and learn
CIA.
said learn. That's what I said, man. Tangible shit. Learning how to cook is not pseudo. No, that's not false. That's realistic. Pseudo is a nigga getting up on the
No,
damn
not if
panel.
they teach
Hold
you
on,
how
I
to
got you.
cook. Not if they
Bro,
teach.
I got you. I'm
Yeah.
saying, nigga, pseudo to me is a nigga get up
Yeah.
on the panel regurgitating the
I
same
can't talk.
old bullshit. I got you. You got to
That
circle
they
around to me.
do.
You know
I'm
what I'm
with
saying?
you with that.
Cool.
Crying
All
like a
right.
little old hooker.
I'm right
You got
with
to
you.
circle around.
But cooking, if you say it's good, right? They like, I'm gonna teach you how to cook good, right? And you cook it like they taught you, that could be nasty to somebody else. That might even be a vegan when you cook the steak. So that wasn't a good example. The only thing I'm
Y'all be
saying
making
is
up y'all own
pseudo
definition.
is yeah, I am making an own definition, but I'm also translating it on how these niggas use the word. And that's how they be using it. They
You
don't
think you
just use it
translating.
false. That's false. Such a retarded. I know what
That
ain't
nigga
pseudo
think
is you
that
was
nigga
a
think you
cop. That's
translating.
all I know, man. Shut your bitch ass up. All right,
I
cool.
know what
That's
ain't
pseudo
pseudo.
that
You
you was
on
a
rock.
cop because I
You
think
on
you
that
was a
rock.
fake cop. I think you
I
was
know
a
what ain't pseudo.
security guard.
You on that rock, nigga.
Nigga, you was at the hair store with a
You on
mace
that rock.
can. You
That's not
bitch.
pseudo, nigga.
Shut up.
I bet if you smile right now, they can
Ah.
see every fucking pipe come in your mouth, nigga.
You said that nigga's in the hair store with a mace can. Damn.
It's all right. I know what ain't pseudo. You on that rock.
You a cop. That's what
You
ain't
on that
pseudo. And
rock.
you put
You
handcuffs
rapping.
on black people. You
You
put
rapping.
handcuffs on black people and they went to jail. Shut up.
I ain't put
You
them
you
on your
put
bitch
handcuffs
ass.
on
I
black
put them on
people
the
and they
other
went to
shit.
jail.
I should have put
Hey,
them
I'm
on your
not
bitch ass.
illegal. I'm not
You are
illegal. You
illegal.
can't.
It's illegal to walk around with no
Nah, I'm
teeth,
illegal.
fucking buck tooth
Now
ass,
I don't got
like
no
a
teeth.
chihuahua.
Hey, I'm so sick of
Buck
this
tooth
fake
chihuahua.
rumor.
Shut your bitch ass up.
And you a
Sound
fat cop. Winslow.
you a fat cop. Wish I was, nigga. Once you gain weight, nigga, over there looking like a cancer patient.
I don't know what you look like, man, so I
That nigga
can't
got that
roast you, bro.
mesothelioma in his mouth and shit, nigga. The fuck up.
All I know is you in
Hey,
between
Surf
two
Drive. Hey, Surf, I
homosexuals
got
and
a
you was a
question.
cop.
Hey, Surf, I got a question,
What's
man.
that?
This nigga, hold on, Lord. This nigga, son of Yahweh, man. This nigga been a weirdo since Huey P, man. That nigga a fucking weirdo, man. What's wrong with that nigga, man? That nigga got dropped on the motherfucker.
I
He
don't know.
got
I
dropped at a
clashed with
motherfucker.
that nigga for like
You hang out with Drop?
I clashed with
Somebody
that
took that
nigga for
nigga.
like 2 months, bro.
Man,
And
somebody took that nigga
I
to the
saw
highest
no.
skyscraper. Man, that nigga got taken to the highest skyscraper in the world and dropped off that motherfucker. And he lived now. He's full blown retarded.
He nuts. He got little screws for sure.
That nigga ain't. That's why that
Niggas.
nigga pseudo, man. That nigga conveyed to me one day that he
Oh,
can see
cool.
air.
A
That
retarded
nigga
nigga.
told me he's like true zone. I can see air. I said, bro, you can't see motherfucker. No, he said he can see wind. I said, bro, you can't see wind, bro. You can see the motion of wind, but you can't see wind per se, bro. Shut your dumb
Drop can
ass
see
up.
gamma rays.
That nigga then
Now,
listen,
now he could have
listen, hold on.
checkmated
I'm
you
gonna say
if
one
he
thing.
would have told you how, because you can't see when.
No, you can't. You can see the
You can't
motion of
see.
wind. You tripping.
This
Sir
nigga
drop, you tripping. Nah, bro, don't do that, bro. Don't
Nah,
do that,
Hey,
Sir drop.
look, look. Let me tell you how you see when. Let me
Go
tell
ahead,
you.
let him
Let
get
me
it. Let him
tell
get it,
you how
Lord.
you.
Lord,
Let
let
me
him get
tell
it.
you
Let him
how.
get it. Go ahead, you got it.
Hey, and show you why I'm like the GOAT for real. All you do is gotta go outside and blow your breath, and you gonna see the fog. You gonna see it right there, right in front of
that's
you.
not the wind, nigga. That's
Just
not the
That's
blow your
not
wind.
breath.
wind, man.
Shut your bitch
That's
ass
not
up.
wind.
Nigga, if I blow
You on that
wind out
rock.
my mouth,
That's why you
I'ma
can't
see
see.
it.
Just because you
Bitch,
see
That's
if
it.
I
not
blow
wind,
wind out
man.
my, you just mad as a checkmate. If I blow
Man, hold
wind
on. You
out
said it's
my
a
mouth
check,
and
man. Hold
see
on,
it,
hold
do
on,
I
hold
see
on, hold on,
wind?
hold on. Sir drop, hold on. It says right here verbatim. No, you cannot see wind. You can see the motion of wind. Exactly what I told that dumbass nigga Yahweh.
I
I
don't,
said, bro, you can't see
no,
wind.
you said,
And I don't care.
but Yahweh ain't say what I said. Now
How you
look
saying it?
up. Can you see if you blow your wind out your lungs and cold? Can you see it?
That's
Google
not the
that,
Your breath
Google
wind.
is
man.
not
I ain't
wind,
gonna say
man. Your breath
absolutely.
is not wind.
Why the fuck it ain't? What is it,
Cause
man?
it ain't.
Cause it
It
came out of
ain't.
your
What is
damn
it?
mouth, nigga. It came out
It's
of
your
your mouth,
breath.
breath,
What
nigga.
is it?
It's your
So is
Came
breath.
out
air
your mouth.
wind or not,
It's your
bro?
breath.
Bro, is air wind or not, bro? And is your breath air or not,
Not
bro?
your breath, nigga.
Y'all
Not your
niggas
breath,
dumb, bro.
nigga.
Now your breath ain't air and air
You
ain't
niggas
wind. Now
arguing
this
is
It's
this
not
the type
wind,
of
nigga.
people we be
Listen to
talking
the
to.
word.
you
These
niggas
niggas
arguing
dumb,
if the
bro. And
wind is
I be
real
hate
You're
now?
talking to 'em.
crazy. You're crazy,
No,
man.
they arguing, can you see
Oh,
it?
yeah,
And then I told them if it's cold enough, if it's cold enough outside and you blow wind, you can see it. They say, no, you
I
can't.
mean,
Like just trolling.
you
And I'm
can
like,
see
you,
when you can see
I
when
know,
you
bro.
look at. Hold on, brother.
They
You
niggas
can see
trolling.
wind when you look at a fucking tree and it's blowing, and the leaves are
That's
shaking
the
and fall. You can
effects.
see the
No,
wind.
that's the effects. That's the
Okay,
effects
but
of
it's as
wind.
a
That's not
result
the
of the
wind.
wind, so you know the
It's a
wind is
trick
there, brother.
question, bro. Bro, no, we ain't saying it ain't there. We saying you can't see it. And I said only way
So
you
y'all
can see it
Ah,
if
trolling.
it's cold and your eyes blow wind,
He
bro.
trolling.
Go ahead and fart, nigga. You gonna
Yes,
see
when
it.
you
Go.
fart, you see that
no,
Let
you
it
shit.
be
can't see.
cold
You
enough.
can't. Your breath ain't. No, hold on, bro. That's
Stupid.
pseudoscience, bro. You can't. Bro, your breath is not wind, bro. Your breath is not
Ain't
wind,
nothing
dog.
wrong with pseudoscience
He
to me,
know it.
though.
That's the
When y'all
dark
say
side.
pseudo to me, it's a compliment. It's a
Hold on,
straight
bro.
compliment. You say
I'm talking
pseudo to
about what
me.
Yahweh told him. I'll say well, that's what Yahweh conveyed to me. He's like, True Zone, I can see wind. I said, no, you can't, dumb nigga. And then the nigga told me, he went on to say Russia doesn't exist. I said, nigga, if Russia don't exist, get a passport, fly there right now. Tell me it don't exist.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
he went on to say,
Go take some weed with you when you go over there. See how they treat your motherfucking ass.
then the nigga said, the nigga said, True Zone,
They
Georgia don't
arrested
exist.
that nigga
I
because he
said,
got a
bro,
dick.
hold on, Lord. The nigga said, True Zone, Georgia don't exist. The state of Georgia don't exist. I said, nigga, Ray Charles got a whole song named fucking Georgia. You dumb piece of shit.
Damn.
He cold.
No, but I
No,
was just trolling anyway. Hell no, you can't see when. I was just trying to answer a trick question, but you can't see the effects of this shit though, straight up. But you can't see it. That you can't see this. That's God itself. You can't see God. You can't see when. The shit you can't see is what make everything what it is. Not the shit that's tangible and you can see, but you'll be like, that's pseudo. No,
right
the
on,
fuck it's
brother.
not. Biggest things in life is Michael.
Right on, brother.
Go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man. I can't do it,
I think
bro.
you wasn't
Dude,
trolling at first, Sir Drop. At first, Sir Drop, you was being I know you, Sir Drop. You was
no,
being
I
serious
was
at first,
showing
bro.
you how you but no, it was facts what I said, but that was pushing the goalpost. You can see your breath, and your breath is air, and air is wind. So I was just showing you that question could be answered, just because these dumb niggas can't answer it. But then if I
Bro,
go to
your
it, it's
breath does
moving the
not move
goalpost so
Well,
far.
hundreds of
Hey,
feet.
nigga,
well,
your
if
nose
you
is under your
define
bottom lip
We're
air
somehow.
talking
as
about faces
if you
unless you're
define
talking about
air as
teeth.
oxygen, then your breath is not
Your
air.
nose,
It's CO2.
oxygen is air.
No, your breath
Oxygen
that
is
you
air.
breathe out is
See, y'all
carbon
niggas dumb,
monoxide.
man.
You're dumb.
All right,
The
that's air
breath
too,
you
bro.
breathe out
That's
is
a
carbon
form of air, bro.
dioxide.
That's a form of air,
Carbon
bro. That's a
dioxide.
form of air, bro. That's a form of air,
No,
bro.
no. But what I just said, if you
Y'all
consider
dumb.
air to be oxygen, so I was posing a question to you.
Man, what the hell is you talking about, bro? If I hold my breath, I'm holding air in my lungs. That's what I'm doing. Air,
No,
bro.
you're holding
So once you
Yeah, but
CO2.
push
you
the
don't
It's
breathe
go,
like
out
you're
all right,
air.
dying as you
you have
hold
You
your
breathe
stupid.
fucking
out
breath.
You
CO2.
have stupid.
No,
You
but
have
you breathe
stupid,
out
man.
CO2.
All right, another form of air. Gas is a form of air. That's why gas
No,
lighter than
air
fucking
is
air.
made up. Air is made up of certain things
What?
like oxygen, hydrogen, things like that. You're not blowing. You blowing
Right.
out
That's pseudo.
CO2.
That's pseudo. That's
Right.
pseudo.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Try breathing without it. Try breathing
Exactly.
without it.
You
All
got
right,
this is
cool. Let
about
me
the
ask you
shit.
this, right? Let me ask
Mm.
you this, right? You know how you got a bug,
Nah,
right? And if I put that bug in a jar, right, with no holes in it, and it don't get no air, it can't breathe and it die. And a bug don't even got lungs. So now that we know just breathing alone take air, you piece of shit. Then and then when you blow the air, it makes wind. It's fucking common sense, bro. I
Shit.
don't even know why y'all trolling at this point, bro. Cool.
that shit
Matter of
didn't
fact.
make no
Matter of fact,
sense.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
do
already
this.
admitted you can't
I
see
know it
air.
did
That shit
not to
didn't make
your
no
dumbass.
sense.
Why would it? I bet you
You
can't
shut
even
your
repeat
ass
what
up.
I
You done already
said.
admitted it, nigga. I admit it,
Yeah, you said a bunch of
Africa.
nothing.
That's what he said. I
All
admit it.
right, let
Your
me say it
ass.
again for the dumb person. You got a
Nah, please
bug.
don't
If
say
I
it
cut off
again.
his
Don't
air
say it
supply,
again.
shut your dumb ass up. Just
Please
cause
don't
you
say it
can't
again.
do it. Just cause
Oh
you
my
so
god.
dumb, all you can do is read a coloring book. Don't get not me for getting in my bag. I said a bug
Oh
don't got
shit.
lungs, but if you cut off his air supply, it's still a die. Ain't that what I
Alright,
said?
bugs
Still a
breathe
die.
through
But do you know for a
bugs
fact
All
that
breathe
right,
all bugs
all right,
don't have
listen.
through their
lungs?
I
skin.
said, when you blow air, that make wind.
He
That's
blowing some
another thing
air.
I said. So you tell me, hold on, shut up, dummy.
Oh,
You tell me what I said that wasn't fact. Cause you said, man, you ain't make no sense. Cause that's how I know you retarded.
You're not
Cause
supposed to
I
smoke
just
crack
you're
in
not
repeated to you
saying
in
controlled
nothing.
layman
environments. You
terms.
say
We
you
all
do.
know if you cut off a
Who ain't
bug's air
saying nothing?
supply, they'll die.
Crack and
You saying
cocaine
you
All
mixed
you
right,
trying to figure
cool,
out how
cool,
bugs
cool, cool.
breathe? They
Fellas,
breathe through
fellas,
their
fellas, hold
skin.
on, fellas, hold
Like
on,
you're
hold on,
not
fellas,
making no
fellas,
sense. This shit is
fellas.
dumb.
I don't know who's talking, but you
because
said,
No,
well,
I said,
hold on, Sir Drop. So hold on.
No, don't let them
Say that
repeat it.
one more.
Please don't let them repeat it.
No, y'all got it, man. You know what y'all got it, man.
man,
Just
I'll be
y'all
done
got it.
spit on dude like
I
whoa.
mean,
I'll turn on whoa,
the
no
mere
sleep.
there
fact
you
that the
go. Don't
bug
Put
fucking
him in a
dies
start
spit
tells
shit.
up
you it
time.
needs oxygen. So even if it don't got fucking lungs, it got some type of
It's
organ
still
that needs
air,
oxygen.
It breathes through its skin.
air.
That's
It's
what I'm saying. You're
air.
not making no sense.
Yeah, there is a
Air,
diametrical difference.
motherfucker.
Hold on, there is a diametrical difference between gas and air, though, bro. There's a complete delineation between the two, bro.
Can gas exist without air? Answer the question. Cause
Yes.
I'm tired of I'm just tired of niggas. No, the
Gas
fuck
can
it can't.
exist
All
without
right,
air.
all right, all
That's
right.
why it
How?
makes up air.
When air make gas,
Different
This nigga
gases
Look
man,
at
crazy,
gas,
look
man.
at fu-
air
look at
make
Jupiter.
gas.
components.
Look at the planet of
This
Jupiter.
nigga
It's
said, "Look
literally
at
a
Jupiter."
gas
I'm done.
giant. It's a gas
This nigga
giant. There's
said,
no
"Look at
Stop
oxygen
being
Jupiter."
on Jupiter.
Oh
ignorant.
man,
Stop threatening us
That's
ignorant children.
pseudo. Is that not pseudo?
I thought
That's
you were
more
drunk.
pseudo than anything I said today.
I
Hey,
thought
bro.
you
I'm
were
gonna
Talking about
ask.
Hey,
drunk.
bro.
planets?
Hold on,
Cool,
hold on,
y'all
hold on,
got it.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna ask Marky the historian something, bro. Hold on. We gonna get into the whole planetary thing. That Sir Drop nigga, your bag empty right now, man. Damn. Hey, Sir Drop, man, I fuck with you, my nigga, man. You know I fuck with HOCC. You my nigga, bro.
Hey, I
But like,
can't help
far as
it.
like,
Y'all don't know what make up air. I can't help that, bro. If it's a bunch of people on a panel don't know what make up air, bro. I can't sit here and teach y'all because I'm not a fucking teacher, but I do know idiotic. And I do know if you blow air, it create wind. And I do know air is what we breathe through. So anything else other than that is pseudo. Even saying fucking oxygen. You gotta believe a motherfucker that said this is oxygen. Shut your dumb ass up. They took air away and shit died, bro. Carbon monoxide and oxygen coming together is what you breathing through the air. And when the wind blow it, to blow the air. Shut your dumb ass up. See, y'all got it though. Y'all got it. Y'all the smart people. Let me listen and learn something right quick. Go
You
ahead,
should have did that a long time
historian
ago.
Galaxy. What's it? Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. Why is you on my nut? That's the
Jesus Christ.
question,
So hold on.
bro.
I wanted to ask. Hold on, Lord. Hold on, y'all. I wanted to ask because I asked what's
Good
his name.
shit,
Hold on.
Loyal, though. That shit be
Hold on.
fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all niggas be trolling each other. It be funny. I be sitting back laughing. But I want to ask, hey Marky, the historian, bro,
Yes, sir.
because London man, KGV London man,
Marky the
he
historian.
hold on, he conveyed the same thing to me. He
I'm
said,
about
yeah,
to
man,
mute.
we
I'm
made
about to
it.
mute.
Yeah, hold on. You mute up, sir. Mute up, my nigga. Yeah, because London man KGV, he said, troops on, man. You know we made up of the same materials as the moon, crystalline materials. I said, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I said, how the hell do you know that? How do you know what's on the moon? Have you been to the moon per se? I just taking their word for it. I don't even know if the planet Jupiter exists, man. I don't fucking know, bro. So I don't know, bro. They can tell you it's a planet Uranus and Saturn and all this other stuff. I don't know, man.
I mean, I think that that's the problem. That that's one of the problems when you take it too. When I gotta echo, but that's the problem when you take being a skeptic a little bit too far.
Right.
Now, I don't have no problem with you deciding to scrutinize information, but
Right.
I don't just go off of what NASA or Space Force or what any
Gotcha.
government agency
So,
says. I
and
look
I
at
won't.
the
I don't want to cut you.
also
So you can agree with the fact that NASA have propagated fallacies and shit like that, right?
which specific ones?
All of them.
Are you saying the
All
moon
of
landing
them.
was fake?
Moon landing. For certain, bro. It's
He's
just yes.
crazy.
Yes, niggas.
He
They shot
crazy
that
as
shit in the.
fuck.
I mean,
Nigga, they shot that shit in
I'm
the
gonna let you.
studio.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have your opinion, but just based on the fact that there was a whole space race and the Soviet Union even acknowledged that the U.S. got up to the moon, like that alone lets me believe it. The Soviet Union would never ever concede nothing to the United States,
This what we're
especially
gonna
that
do.
they got to the
This what
fucking
we're gonna
moon.
do. This what we're gonna do. Everybody put a one in the chat if you all feel like the moon landing was preposterous and exaggerated by the United States, well, NASA. That they spent all this money
I'm gonna put the
going to
two.
a place that's hold on, they spent all of this money going to a place that's non-existent. Well, the moon exists, we know that, but they went to a place that they said they went to that they really didn't go to. I feel like they shot that shit in the studio, bro.
Bro, you cannot
Hey,
trust this crowd.
you're allowed to feel how you feel, brother.
You know what I'm saying? And there's evidence to back my claim too, bro. They didn't go to that moon, man. There's no way. Because if they
Uh,
really did, man, it would be a reoccurrence. It would be a reoccurrence. It would be an ongoing thing. They would continue to go to the moon in the present day.
there's no point in keep
Hey,
going.
did
I,
you
What's the
see
point
when
in
they
keep going?
Hey, did you see when them motherfuckers called from a landline though? I think his name was Nixon. He called the moon from a rotary phone, bro. I'm like, y'all want me to believe that today and this? Now back then, I could have believed it. Fuck it, them motherfuckers cold. Now in 2025, you think they used a rotary phone to call a rocket on the moon? If you believe that, you just half stupid. I can't help you. I just gotta let you be half stupid. I can't help you at that point. At least
Listen,
to
man.
question me.
I'm asking. Like I asked. Not a coincidence earlier, man. We know for hey, what's his name? Marky the historian, bro.
you're
Can you agree with this that we have been lied to, throughout so-called about history, right? Can you agree with
absolutely,
that? Right.
absolutely.
So why would it be outlandish? Why would it be out of a stretch of the imagination for them to fake a moon landing, bro, and to broadcast that to every American citizen at the time, bro? If we know for certain that they have lied a plethora on a plethora of different occasions, bro, about moon landings, about wars, about curriculum, about like dinosaurs, all this other shit. But we know that for certain, right?
Well, listen. I believe that the evidence that
Let
NASA
me let me
brought
ask you
back.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. I don't want to cut you. Do you feel
Go ahead,
like
go
this?
ahead.
Do you feel like 9/11 was an inside governmental job? Do you feel like that?
No, no, I don't think. I used to think that. No,
You don't think 9/11 was orchestrated? To galvanize or go snatch up natural resources. They just use that as a smoke screen. So you don't think that.
No, because I mean they wouldn't have needed 9/11 to do that anyway.
But I'm not gonna knock you for thinking the way you think. I'm
You
not gonna
understand
sit
what
there
I'm
and argue.
saying?
I got you. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna do none of that, bro. You feel the way you feel. You think the way you think. But I think
No,
I have my own opinions on things. But for me, man, I just look at it like, hey, we've been lied to so much. It's hard to know the truth of what they're telling.
no,
So if somebody if somebody if somebody say, hey, truth zone, the moon landing might be fake, I wouldn't completely just denounce that. Like, okay, you're right. They have lied about a lot of things. So why wouldn't they lie about them going to a moon?
I'm not saying that it's not a. I'm not saying that it's not a 100% non-possibility, but I strongly believe they went to the moon. I don't know for a fact because I wasn't there. I wasn't up there with Neil Armstrong. I did. I've never been to the fucking moon, so I can't completely deny what you're saying. But I will acknowledge the government, particularly the U.S. government, has lied to us. Look at Operation Blue Book. That was an Air Force project where they discredited anybody that was talking about UFOs for over 20 years, and they were investigating over 12,000 UFO sightings. And then years in like 2020, they come out with they declassified the 3 different reports of Navy pilots chasing down fucking UFOs, going at speeds that nothing on this earth has ever tracked. So no, I absolutely believe and I know that the government has lied to us, but I believe that there's also a strong evidence that yes, we have been to the moon and that we currently have satellites and a space station up there in space. But that's what I believe. I respect whatever anybody else feels or believes on that.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Damn, I was talking to. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Now we heard
Oh,
you.
okay.
Okay, you true.
It keeps going in and out. I can't hear shit.
Can y'all hear me now? Somebody just put it in the chat. They just faked it again recently. Yeah, man. Yeah. Wouldn't they? People say, why would somebody ask you why would they do it? Well, why wouldn't they do it? Like my man's name. It's not a coincidence, man. Why the fuck wouldn't they do it, man?
So
It's
true.
called propaganda, man.
You think
So
the Soviet
so
Union and the
true. Mark
United
asked a
States
good
they were?
question.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Why would
You cutting in and out,
Russia
man.
admit that we went there?
You said why would they admit
So
that
it's
we
a
went there?
worldwide
Because
conspiracy.
On top of the
that's a
fact they
part
were
of the
putting
propaganda.
billions
Listen,
of
listen.
dollars into their
I
own
got
space
you. I got
program.
you. Right. That's a part of the propaganda to sell you the story, bro. And mind you, they spend almost $1 trillion every fiscal year in a fiscal year for propaganda, bro. They goes towards propaganda. So they have the resources to back. See what I'm saying, bro? So what
Yo, truth, you suffer from circular reasoning, bro.
you said circular
You're
reasoning.
suffering. You get,
How?
yeah.
I mean, what he said does have some truth because the Pentagon it failed the last 7 audits, so we don't know where all of that money is going.
Right. And
So
Yeah,
that
but
all
that,
that
but look,
money
look,
is
look, look,
going
Mark,
towards propaganda,
Mark,
bro.
but that doesn't, this is what I'm saying about circular reason. Just because we don't know where that money's going, doesn't mean they didn't go to the moon.
that is also true. That is
That's
also
what he's
true.
trying to do. That's because some things are not true. He's trying to make everything else not be true. That's not how it works. That's why I asked you for examples. Yes, the government lied to us about plenty of shit, but that don't mean they lied about everything. You can't go about it that way.
Well, at
So
least we can agree.
you
At least
believe
we
what
can agree.
liars say.
Now go ahead. You got it.
Now I was gonna say you believe what liars say, even if they say that some of what they say is the truth.
Loyal. Have you ever lied, Loyal?
Yeah,
Okay, so then we shouldn't believe anything you're saying. That's what you're saying right now. Just because you lied before, that means we shouldn't believe nothing you say now.
exactly.
You agree with that?
Until
Okay, so
proven
that's
otherwise.
anything Loyal says is not true.
To proven
You,
otherwise, yeah.
we heard it from him. Okay.
That's how life is supposed to work, man.
That's not how. No, that's not how
You
shit
live in
works,
this
man.
world. You live in a world where people can lie to you, and then tomorrow you'll say, "Give them the benefit of the doubt," and then you
No,
won't
we
do
ain't
it.
giving no benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
We're talking about things that we actually have evidence for. If we don't have
that's what I'm
evidence for it,
saying.
I'm not going for it.
You don't have evidence that they went to the moon.
Yes, we
That's
do.
speculation. What evidence?
They actually collected samples.
It's no,
We
it's no
have
point.
we
And
have
It's
those
no point.
samples
testimony
He's
from the
gonna
came.
people
say
who
he's
being
gonna
there.
say that you got
Those
them fucking
Yeah,
samples.
samples from the desert. It's no point
Yep.
in even
yeah.
arguing it.
We have testimony from other countries,
Hmm.
right? So
Oh, the
people
United
actually
States is sending
witnessed it.
them money. They're in on the
Yeah.
conspiracy. It's no
But
point in
that's a
There
arguing
you
it.
circular
go.
reason.
There you go.
That skepticism just keeps going and going and going. This shit
There
is
you go.
terrible.
It's supposed to go until you find something
I can't live
to
like that.
stand
I
on.
can't live like that.
I know you like living in lies, bro.
No,
Look,
you like living in lies. Like nothing is
people,
true to you.
people do not go the distance when it comes to telling the truth. They don't know how to probe and prod and investigate
Hey,
until the
not a
truth comes
coincidence.
out.
Not a coincidence. I got a question for you here in the next. Give me like 5 minutes, and I got a question for you, man.
That's what makes society so mixed up and weak because they don't do their due diligence.
Nah, it's because people are focused on like their fucking lives and paying rent and paying car notes and shit. Like niggas don't got time to sit down and parse through did the fucking U.S. government go to the moon or not.
Some people
So
do,
you
brother.
stuck in the yeah, so you stuck in the little rat race and you don't
Some
got
people
time to
do.
focus on that shit.
But
Then they
see
put
this
sports in front of your eyes to distract you more.
you're right. But some people do have the time to poke and prod and dig and come up with theories and
Yeah, you're
make
one of
those
them.
theories fact. Some people do got that time, but see, when you don't have the time, you you go off of the most biggest, statement or the one that's the loudest, the one that's promoted the most because it makes sense to you guys.
I go off of pair tested
Mainstream.
reviews. I go off of assessments from independent reporting and independent scientists.
Mhm.
That's what I go off of. I hear, and again, I absolutely hear what you and Truth Zone are saying. We have been lied to on a large scale by the U.S. government before in the past. I don't believe this is one of those times. That's just my personal belief.
I think they lied to us in the past, lied to us right now, and they're gonna lie to us in
Oh,
the future.
absolutely, they're lying to us right now. They just said that they don't got nothing in the Epstein files. We all know that's a lie.
And the reason why they can get away with shit like that is because of our empty fucking threats and our lack of investigative ability. See, we threaten these people and say, we're not going to fucking listen to you no more because you guys are liars. And then when they come with another lie, we do subpar investigations on it. And we're like, well, it could happen. It could. So you're giving them the benefit of the doubt. And then they feel emboldened to pull some shit like there's no Epstein's log when we have, there's no Epstein's list. Well, we have a fucking log. The
No,
log
we
is
don't.
the
We
list.
don't even just have a law. The bitch Pam Bondi said she has the list on her desk. It's on video. The bitch said it on TV.
See? That
But
shit
lawyer,
should
I
have
don't think they
never.
said that. Lawyer, check this out. I don't think they said they don't have a list. I think they said they're not going to show the list.
No, they said there is no list
No,
and there
yeah.
are
Oh,
no
they said
third
that.
party. There are no third party.
I
To charge, which is nonsense
damn.
because they say there's over a
I thought I
thousand.
read. I might have been mistaken, but I thought they said they're just not going to show the list. But
No,
I could be
what
mistaken
they
though.
said is
They denying it
they
altogether.
got thousands of videos of underage girls getting assaulted. They say they're not going to show that, but at the same time,
Okay, I
they're
might have
also
been mixing
saying
something
that
up.
there's no third parties to charge. So I don't know how you sparse those two things. Did Jeffrey Epstein rape rape all 1,000 of these women or young girls? Excuse me. Nah, they covering the shit up. They
They
covering it
definitely
up for
killed
his
that
best
man.
friend Donald.
They definitely killed that man.
But check this shit out though. How do
Absolutely.
we know? How do we know any of that occurred? Think about this. If they
Oh
can
man,
create,
wow, bro.
no, just think about this, man. If they can create the scene, create the players, and then disseminate the information, bro, we don't know if it happened over on an island or here in America. We don't know.
Well, it happened
We
on an
know what
island.
happened because
Hold
they
on,
locked his ass up.
I'm actually from the Virgin Islands, where Epstein's his Saint King's Island is located. It's just off the coast of St. Thomas.
I
He was
know.
taking girls over there, and they were assaulting them. It's
So
not
look,
even up. Hey, who got that? Like it's some wind in the background. That shit is
Oh,
loud.
that's probably me. My bad. My bad.
no, I heard what you said, bro. But I'm saying this. You said it was right next to St. Charles, right? The
Yeah.
island. Why didn't anybody from over there go and get footage of this? Because everybody has access to the internet. It seemed like it was a close-knit type of operation where people couldn't fly over, couldn't boat over, couldn't swim over, couldn't do anything to penetrate this damn island. But yet we have footage, we have, people coming forward and shit, but you got
You
a
want to
whole
know why?
island right next to it.
Because we have one of the most good for nothing, corrupt fucking senates in the entire United States, as well as their territories. There has not even been one Senate hearing about Epstein Island. There's not been one Senate hearing down here about it. We've have a high population of young girls that disappear every year. So that tells you all you need to know. Them fuckers were getting envelopes to keep quiet and to keep the police off of them.
Yeah, I can see that. But can you see the fact is that maybe this shit was just another one of them, MK Ultra things that they pull on us every so often
What you mean?
to test the reaction of the population, to
You
see
gotta
how
you gotta go
far.
more in depth with that, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, so look, if I wanted to pull a grand scheme behind everybody's back, right? First, I would tell everybody about the scheme. It's like putting shit in plain sight. And then I would work around that. So all they're doing is concentrating on that main scheme. When I got about 2 other schemes behind it that I'm working to do the same job that first one did. Now, Epstein was supposed to be a human trafficking thing that was happening offshore the U.S., offshore U.S. territories. What if that shit was happening here, and the way to pull it away from here is to put it on that island? Remember they had the Pizzagate shit up over there in Washington, D.C.? I think Epstein Island was Washington, D.C., the 10
Damn.
square miles of the District of Columbia. And to pull it
Uh
away from that, they put it on Epstein Island. You see how they can just
uh
brush it under the rug right now and say, hey, he gone. Ain't nobody else to convict. When all of them motherfuckers was involved in the first place. Imagine.
I
Hey,
think
Christine,
if
hold on, Marty. Hey, Miss Christine, you're more than welcome to come up. It's not
hey Truth
that
Zone, you chopping up.
Whoa,
You
what
chopping
the
up.
hell? I think my phone's going out.
Nah, Truth
Mic
is
check.
chopping up.
Oh, okay.
But no, I hear what you're saying, because I mean Bill Clinton was on the motherfucking
that was
private jet logs.
my bad,
Donald
Marty.
Trump, Prince
Can you hear me
Andrew.
now? Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Hey, Miss Christine, you're more than welcome to come up. It's not much of a hostile environment right now, so you won't have a problem getting your thoughts off.
Oh, we
I was
stay
gonna say,
hostile up here.
yeah, I already know y'all how y'all niggas roll, but no, hold on, don't scare my comedy away, bro. I was just gonna say, hey
Nah,
man,
I'm
I was
just
gonna it's not a
fucking with you,
coincidence.
man. Come on.
It's not. I already know, Lord, nigga. I already know. I was just gonna say, man, I was gonna ask, not a coincidence. If we know during the epidemic, I ain't trying to change the subject, but I know we all know during the epidemic, the government lied to everyone. All these big, monolithic, pharmaceutical companies lied. Everybody lied, right? To sway the masses
Mm-hmm.
into taking the inoculation, right? We know that for a
Yep.
fact, right?
No, I don't believe it. Lied about what though specifically?
Oh man.
They
Hey,
said that the
hey, Truth
vaccine
Zone.
allowed. They said that the vaccine made you immune to
Oh,
We
COVID
we don't
oh,
even
nineteen.
have to go there. We don't even have to go there.
say juice,
Yeah,
just say juice.
be careful at words.
Yeah,
Truth Zone.
I'm not trying to get struck. I'm not trying to get struck down, bro. Please, just
We
say
don't even
juice.
have to go there
Truth
though.
Zone.
Oh,
FYI,
sorry, sorry, sorry.
Truth Zone. There's a clone of me out there. So even if you think it's me, unless you look at my email, make
Mm-hmm.
sure you're putting that banner up because there is a clone of me right now.
I got you, Miss Christine. Everybody, welcome Miss Christine to the panel. It's your first time hitting my panel. Welcome to the panel, Miss Christine. I'm
Salute,
glad you
salute.
came up.
Hey, Miss
I, I
Christine.
came I came up one other time and almost left in tears because it's just not my thing.
Hey, but
It's
look,
not a.
can I say this right here? We don't even have to go as far as to talking about the juice. We can go as far as to say when they came up with that idea or that statement about asymptomatic people. Remember that shit?
Yes,
Saying
and
that
you
you could be sick and not even know it. You don't have no
Yeah.
symptoms.
and
Like
you
that.
know
I mean,
that's not uncommon with the
Yeah,
virus. You
that
know that.
yeah, you see
yeah.
people with herpes who are
No,
asymptomatic.
no, they do. They are symptomatic.
No, the
Oh
people
yeah.
No,
literally have
they're not
herpes and
contagious.
don't show any symptoms.
They're
Bro, they
not
do show
contagious
symptoms.
until the no. They're
Man, y'all need to stop
asymptomatic,
believing.
but they're not contagious until the blisters appear. Just saying.
They're not
Exactly, but they
asymptomatic.
still
You know
have it.
why? You know why they're not asymptomatic?
Why?
It's because somewhere on their body they do have the sores. It
That's
doesn't have to
untrue.
be on their genitals.
No,
It's
that's not
untrue.
true.
That's
Yes, it
untrue,
is.
sir.
That's
No,
why
that's
there's
untrue,
something
sir.
called outbreaks. You can have an outbreak and you can be in between outbreaks and be asymptomatic, like, but you still
You
have the
can
disease.
you can remain asymptomatic for years.
There is no
And
disease that doesn't have
oh,
symptoms. Y'all, come
That's
on, man.
not that's not
that's
true.
That's
Yes,
not
that
that's not
untrue,
is.
this
sir.
that's not what y'all are discussing yet.
Look, the
Well,
thing is
I'm
this
just
right here. Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm just and yes, this is not the subject, but I can't let misinformation be put out there.
Okay, first of all,
I'm not a
that's not misinformation. There's no disease known to man that's not a symptom disease. That's how you find out you got disease in the first place. Okay?
Correct.
There ain't no such thing as you
But
just
o-
walking around and
okay,
all
but
of a
there's a
sudden,
classification asymptomatic, which it happens for. I'm not going. Let's say 1 in 1 million people that catch this disease. There's one of them that's asymptomatic, that doesn't show any symptoms. It's just a what you call
and
it.
we can use strep for example. I know somebody who carries the strep virus, doesn't get strep, never known you've had strep, but they are a carrier of strep.
strep throat is caused by a bacteria, which is a parasitic fucking entity. The same thing with all of these other diseases.
Okay, sir,
And
and
look,
I know
just
this.
because just because you can't see it doesn't mean the person doesn't know they have it. When
I
somebody has
know.
herpes,
Okay,
listen.
being asymptomatic and a person knowing they have or doesn't have it are two different
Well, that's
things.
what they were saying. They were
Hey,
saying you don't
Christine, this is
even
the
know you have
pseudoscience
it.
stream.
Look, they were saying you don't even know you have it. That's what they were saying as being asymptomatic. The person that has the vid, right? They knew they had it if they had
That's
it.
untrue. That's untrue.
Man, go on with that shit, man. Y'all
And I'm
believing
going
in
to
make
tell you,
believe. That is
it
pseudo
just
right
says
there.
any virus. Let's say you have flu. You can have
Know
the
it.
flu, but not show any symptoms.
But the
And you
person
can
that has the
still
flu
be,
knows
no,
it.
you don't know you have it
Oh
until
my
the
goodness.
symptoms start.
It's
I don't know
crazy.
what you're laughing about,
It's
bro. Like
crazy.
you,
Look,
like
look, look. If you know you got the
He's just
flu,
not gonna get it.
listen. If you know you got the flu, right? That means
Then you
you
are
have
then you are
felt the
symptomatic.
symptoms. Listen,
Then
you
you are
felt the
symptomatic.
symptoms. Before you feel the symptoms, do you have the flu?
Yes, you can have the
No,
flu
you
virus.
don't.
Yes. Yes, you can.
God
Well, you
damn.
think? Hold on. You think immediately? You think when you come in contact with the flu virus that you automatically get sick, or do you think it goes through your system and then the symptoms come out? You don't get
Bro,
it automatically,
I've had the flu before, and I know when I start feeling a certain kind of way, oh, I'm sick.
and
Bam, right
You
you
there.
had it
had
for
the
days
you
before
think the
that.
the
moment you
flu
started
days
feeling it,
You
the
prior.
had it for
moment the
days
flu
before
entered
that.
your body.
Yeah,
Go ahead, go ahead.
you had it
You
days
had the
prior to you being symptomatic.
Let me tell you something. The flu involves a few different steps or symptoms before you know you have the flu. I didn't have a fever. I didn't have the chills. None of that shit. I wouldn't have the cold sweats, the dry mouth, the dizziness, none of that shit.
It's
But this
not
is the thing.
contagious until you show
See, look,
symptoms.
this is what I'm talking about right here. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Now, see, the flu is a virus. which
Yep.
means it's a living entity. When it gets into your body, it affects you when it multiplies. But just the virus itself in your body doesn't mean that you don't have the flu or you do have the flu. It just means that you have the virus in your body.
Hey, hold on, yeah. Hey, Copper
The
Draco.
body
Hold
can
on,
kill
Lord.
that
Hold
shit.
on, Lord. Hold on, Lord. My bad, bro. Copper Draco, what's up, my nigga?
What's
Good
going
to
on?
see
What's
you.
going on, man? Peace, power, love, and abundance to the panel. I'm just tapping in. I'm listening. Y'all got a good build. I'm listening right now.
I've
I'll chime in.
apparently
All right,
I
cool.
worked
Hey, hey, hey,
25
hey,
years.
hey Miss Christine, hold on. I cut him off. Let Lawyer finish. Go ahead and finish, Lawyer.
Yes.
I cut him off. Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Then you got it next, Christine.
All right. The body could take care of that one virus, but if it multiplies, that's where the symptoms come from. Now, what I'm saying is this right here. The person that's feeling that multiplying of that virus inside of them know that they have it. There's no
No.
such thing. There's no such thing as them not feeling it. And
Untrue.
look, we know,
Mm.
and look, look, and we know how the medical industry lied to people and still lying to people to this day about everything when it comes to medicine and health, because it's all
Untrue.
about money. I don't care if you say you've been in the industry for 40 years. That means that you've been in there for 40 years fucking over people. But my
Fuck
thing is
you.
this
No,
right
I
here.
haven't.
There's no
No, I
such
haven't.
thing. Look,
No, I
there's no
haven't. I
such
saved
thing
lives,
as being
buddy.
sick. I didn't say you, man, but look, listen.
You just
I'm
said
not.
He was
you.
talking to her.
I'm
He was
not
talking to her.
one of those.
I'm just making a
I
statement.
do patient
What I can
care.
say is this right here about this lady right
Hold
here.
on, Miss.
You can
Hold
say
on,
whatever
hold
you
on.
want.
Because look, this lady right here, I ain't say shit about her background until she said it. All right, don't throw that shit in my face because you want to get kudos for something you did your entire life. All
No,
right,
she's
that's
bringing
you.
up her credentials because you're a stupid pseudoscience nigga talking to
Whatever,
somebody
nigga.
that worked in healthcare for 40 fucking years.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit. You tell all them people that died
Yeah, you don't
in the
want to
fuck.
hear
You
shit. You
tell
don't want
all
to
them
hear no
people.
facts,
You
nigga.
tell all
You
the
got your
families of
own
them
fucking
people that
fantasies
died
in your
all them
Sir,
head.
fucking.
And that's
You
sir,
told them
reality.
4 or 5 years
sir,
ago the medical people that was telling them that shit was what they were
sir,
supposed to do, and guess what happened? They all died. They all
sir,
dying right now.
sir.
So
I'm going
look,
to tell you
you can get
something.
in your feelings all you
I,
want, bro, and you
sir,
can tell me whatever you want to tell me. But I know for a fact these people ain't in it for what you think they in it for.
that's
They'll
not
tell you
true.
whatever the fuck they want to tell you.
That's untrue.
And look, and a lot of them are caught up in this shit because guess what? This is
Some
all
of
they
them
know.
are
This is all they know. And if
untrue.
this is all you know, you ain't gonna have somebody from the outside come in and step on your credentials. Now,
Untrue.
all I'm saying is I'm looking at this shit from a common sense approach. If a motherfucker that's supposed to save lives took a lot of lives, I'm not gonna look at him like
I
a
took no
savior.
lives.
I didn't
I
say
lost my
you. See, this
job.
is the problem. This
I
is the problem.
lost my
Ma'am, can I
job
finish saying what I was gonna say
during
and then I'll let
that
you go? A
time.
person that's been taking lives can't come along and tell me that they're a savior when I see that they got
Prove to
fucking
me I've
hundreds.
taken a
I'm
life.
not saying you. God damn. Why you can't just
But you
listen?
don't understand. Not every healthcare
Yes,
provider
it is. I'm just gonna
takes
fucking say it. All
lives.
y'all some demons. All y'all some motherfucking demons.
Nigga, you the
I'm gonna
devil.
leave it
You
at
a
that.
fucking lie. You're a
Devil
literal
is a lie.
confusion and lie.
Yeah. Well, why y'all didn't fucking go over there to Epstein Island and fucking do something about all them girls missing? Seems like y'all was in cahoots with
Because
that
we got
shit.
a bunch of lying ass fucking senators
Because
up in
y'all
here.
in cahoots with that shit.
Because we have
Ain't no
lying,
fucking way
rich
I'm gonna find out a
people.
motherfucker taking my kids and I ain't gonna go over there and try to get them back.
Ain't
Y'all
nobody
was
took my
selling them
kids, nigga.
motherfuckers.
You out your fucking
We,
But
mind.
one,
we,
I
hold on,
don't
yeah,
know
hold
about
on,
your
one second,
kids. I
one second.
said
Hey,
ain't
Lawyer,
no way I'm gonna
hold on,
find
yeah.
out somebody
One
taking my
second, one thing,
kids.
one thing, hold on. One thing I can say to Loyal's credit is that we all do know that a lot of these doctors, a lot of these people were dishonest. They have been dishonest when it comes to dealing with their patients. Am I right or wrong? We can't agree with that, right?
we can.
Right,
That's a
right.
fact.
And
Bro,
so,
Dr. Kevorkian, the dude that was killing people in California for
Hey, let
money.
Christine talk. I'm tired of the
And
pseudo, man.
look,
Let
they've
Christine talk.
adopted that practice. And this clown right here from the Caribbeans, which is the fucking Castro beans, these motherfuckers sit by and watch them take these kids
And you
and not
niggas
say
sit
shit
by and
about
watch
it.
Diddy fuck your brothers.
Y'all the
hold
How
on, yeah,
about
hold
closest.
on.
that,
Hey, Miss
nigga?
Y'all the
Christine,
closest
hold on, yeah, hold on,
flowers
yeah,
Yes,
on
sir.
that
hold on.
place.
Hold on, yeah. Hey, Christine, is there anything you want to
Yes.
say? You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
Hey, hold on,
I
hey,
would
hold on,
like,
hey, hold on, hey, hold on, Miss Christine. One more thing. I ain't trying to keep taking this nigga loyal side, but I don't think he was. But he did say y'all was evil. But I'm saying like, I don't
Hell
think he was
yeah.
saying you. I don't think. So you were generalizing it. So you saying her too included?
No, I
Yes,
was just saying. Okay, she gonna talk.
I
She
don't
gonna
think he
say
was
I
saying you.
said.
I
No,
don't think
no,
he was
no, no.
saying you
Leave it
per
at that.
se.
Leave it at that. Leave it at that. Yeah, she part of it. Go, go,
Miss
go
Christie, go
ahead.
so,
ahead. You got it. The floor
so,
is yours. You
sir,
got it.
there are many viruses that we have that we're not showing symptoms prior to the symptoms happening. That's a proven fact. And I'm going to say proven fact because I myself have seen it. I myself have lived it. When we talk about the C, I will also tell you many nurses and many doctors got their license sanctioned, lost their jobs because it was big government trying to control it. Not the doctors, not the nurses, not anybody else in healthcare. I lost my job because for December, January, February, March, and April, I took care of patients in an ER, watching them die, watching the protocols utilized because the government came down to do it. And if a doctor didn't follow the government protocol, they were sanctioned and lost their license. Just as myself, who did not believe in that juice, lost my job.
So how long did you watch before you quit?
I took care of these people in
How
December.
long? So in December, you stood there and
December.
watched
But I'm
them
gonna
do the wrong shit to these people for that period of time, and to the
nope,
point where
nope. I
okay,
spoke up, and thank God the type of hospital I was in did not use some of the drugs because of the black box warning, and the pharmacist put the black box warnings on there. We in our facility, we didn't have a lot of deaths. Now, I'm going to tell you, this goes back to July of 2019 when we started seeing the flu. And these doctors were in speaking with other doctors without the government coming in yet, knowing that we had a flu, an early outbreak, and it wasn't the normal flu. Then all of a sudden, you got government involved, and that's where everything went haywire.
now what I said is how long did you watch them do the wrong thing to these people until you couldn't take it no more? That's what I said.
And, sir, I explained I am one person in one facility, and
See,
we did not utilize the protocols the government at that time
so why'd you
stated
get
to use
fired then?
because I wouldn't take the juice.
Oh, you wouldn't take the shot, but y'all was giving it to everybody else.
I never gave it. No, our facility I worked ER trauma. We didn't give it
So it doesn't make sense. How you get fired for not taking it, but y'all was giving it
because
to
we
people.
had a deadline. I got called and they kept putting the deadline, hard deadline. And the night before, they said, Christine, have you gotten it? Are you going to get it? I said, no. They said, we have to take you off the schedule. And then our governor changed that and couldn't and the facilities couldn't force us to take it. Then they tried to get me to come back, and I said, fuck you. You turned your back on me.
That's understandable. I understand that.
But I am telling you, there are bacteria and there are viruses that people have before they become symptomatic. They are asymptomatic. Now, they can still spread it. Something like herpes, you can remain unsymptomatic for years, but you're not contagious until that first blister appears.
Okay, so check this out. So you can remain unsymptomatic for years with herpes, right?
Asymptomatic, yes.
Asymptomatic, right? For
Yes.
years. But
Yes.
then, but then, but then You find out because you have a blister. Now,
Yes,
how are they able to determine that you had the virus for years? Is there an
because
age? Is there an age bracket on these viruses?
no,
And I'm being facetious because I
no,
know for a
that's
fact that's
why.
not how it should.
And there's different types of herpes, and that is
I
why.
understand that, but look, let's just
And
stick to the topic of being asymptomatic. I don't want to go through the whole line of viruses because that's going to take a long time. Can
I'm
we just
talking
go to?
herpes. I'm talking herpes. Okay.
All right, look, what I'm saying is there's no way to determine if the person had the disease before they had symptoms. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
But what I'm trying to tell you is
That
that
would
they
mean,
did
go ahead, my
is
bad.
that is that they did not realize it until the first outbreak. That is why we do not want, and there was a huge campaign for decades, do not kiss babies on their lips.
Hey, Miss Christine, can y'all hear me? I must make sure my mic is good.
I can hear
So
you.
okay, my mic is good. So
Yes,
you
sir.
never administered any nefarious inoculations, to any of your patients, right?
Correct.
Knowingly. I'm gonna say knowingly. Okay, that's
Knowingly
good.
correct. And neither did the physicians nor the facility that I was working with at the time. We're not New York. We're not Chicago. We're not the ones that had these issues. And I'm going to tell you, I have a friend who's a nurse practitioner who took a traveling assignment up to the Billie Jean King Center and was going to open it up for the sea. And do you know she sat up there for 6 weeks getting paid and not a single person was sent there? Not a single one. If it was that bad up there, why wasn't the Billie Jean King Center full?
Hey, so
So
can
you
we
lost.
say this, right? Go ahead, man. My bad.
Yeah, Lloyd, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say this right here. There's no way you can determine how long a person had a virus or a bacteria in their body until they show symptoms. So the assumption is that the symptoms started when they contracted the virus or the bacteria,
No, I
not
have,
prior to that.
sir,
That's
sir,
That's what
not
I'm
true.
I
saying.
have,
What I'm
I have,
saying is this. What the hell is going on here?
somebody's got background noise. Okay, sir, I'm going to give you a personal experience because I do like giving personal experiences, okay? I have a son that never got strep throat, never got sick, but damn, my three other boys got strep throat every other freaking week. Um, and the doctor said, you probably have a carrier in your house. So we had tested the one child who never gets sick, never had strep, and found out he was a carrier. Even though he had no symptoms ever, he still gave it to his brothers.
Ma'am, can we agree on this right here that strep is caused by a bacteria
Of course it is.
and humans, right? We get bacteria from what? Our environment, right? So it wasn't your son that was the carrier. It was your environment that was the carrier.
It was
Now,
in his
what I was
bloodstream.
okay, that's not the source. What I'm saying is the source of the bacteria was your environment, not the kids. Okay? And look, this is my thing. The reason why I said that asymptomatic is non-existent is because there's no way of determining how old the virus is in somebody's system.
But
Because a virus,
you're apparently not understanding what asymptomatic is, sir.
apparently I do know what it means. All right. It means that
Okay.
it's first of all, I'm just gonna flat out say it's a lie in my case, because there's no way you can contract a virus that makes you sick and not have no symptoms of it. The person that
Untrue.
has the virus inside of them know they have the virus inside of them. We're not
Untrue.
robots. We're not robots.
Untrue.
Okay. I don't care. I don't care if you say it's untrue. The fact is this right here. People are not fucking robots. If we are sick from something, it's because something is causing the sickness. You ain't
So
gonna be walking around.
if you're saying it's my environment, how come all 4 of my sons weren't carriers?
If they got
They all
strep
lived
throat,
in the same
hold on, listen.
environment.
If they got strep throat, aren't they a carrier?
No, because once
Yes,
the
they are.
antibiotic,
How do you not carry the virus if you got it? If you
do
got
you
strep
understand?
throat,
Do you understand what antibiotic does, right?
God damn.
You understand what antibiotics do, right?
God damn. I can't believe we don't understand this, man. If your kids got strep throat, that means they carrying strep. They carrying the virus that causes strep throat.
Strep for throat is not a virus; it is a bacteria, as we just
Okay, they
determined.
carrying the bacteria that causes strep throat. Okay? So if they
They,
carrying the bacteria that causes strep throat, that means that they have strep throat, which means that they're what? Contagious. So the reason why I say it's your environment is because people get sick from the same shit. If they living in a house and they all got bad water in that house and they drinking it, they're all gonna get sick from it in some kind of way. They're gonna be carriers of whatever's coming out of the sink.
until it's cured. Strep throat can be cured through an antibiotic.
Okay, I have no problem with that. That's not the point. The point is that asymptomatic symptoms are not real.
They are real.
Come on, man. You can't walk around with a disease that's contagious
Well, then
and
I
then
think
not
you need
show
to do your
symptoms.
research. I think you
Man,
need to do
at
your
this point,
research.
at this point, y'all might as well agree to disagree. Hey, loyal man, you better not be up here getting beat up by a grandma, man. Oh man, hey, oh shit, no, I'm playing, bro. I'm playing, man. You better not be up here getting beat up by a
I'm trying to
grandma,
be
bro. Damn.
respectful to the elderly.
You don't have to be respectful because
I'm trying
I'll
to be
have facts to
respectful.
throw at you. But when you are giving this type of information that is untrue, you're being disrespectful to everybody in this channel right now.
First of
Nah,
all, telling the
loyal,
truth ain't
this
disrespectful
is what he
unless the
does.
person that the
Yeah.
truth is offending gets disrespected. And I'm not
Well,
disrespecting anybody by telling the truth. And they
from
make
what
this
I'm
shit up
reading,
on the
so
fly.
apparently you're not reading
They make
chat
that shit up on the
because
fly.
nobody's believing you. Just let you know that.
It doesn't matter if you believe me
But
because
you don't. What
I
are
don't
your
believe
facts?
anything you're
Your
saying
facts are because of what you think.
because of what I think. It happens to
Those are
my
your
body.
facts.
Yes, those are facts. I
Those
feel it when I
aren't
get sick.
facts. Those are
So I don't know what my
suspicions.
body feels like. I don't know how my body feels. Huh? That's what
Well,
y'all want us to believe.
if you've
Doctors
had the
and
flu
nurses
before,
want
I've
you to believe you
guaranteed.
don't know how your body works. That's why they tell you shit like this. Oh, you can't go off of your own understanding because you don't know you don't know medicine. You haven't been to school for all these years. So listen to me. I'm the one that knows better for you. No, that's not how it works, man. That's why our medical system is so fucked up like it is right now. Because one shoe doesn't fit all. Just because you don't feel sick and you lying to yourself about feeling sick doesn't mean I'm going to do the same thing. And that's
Trust
what they
me,
wanted people to do. And that's what everybody did during that pandemic. People just
what
went along with the shit because everybody else was doing it.
you're right. And they stop your free will of moving around, your freedom to move, your freedom to work, your freedom to travel, your freedom to enjoy life because the government stepped in.
And they used the medical to do it. They used medicine to do it. And everybody that was in medicine, they
And if
valued their
but
jobs more
no,
than they did your health. That's
well,
what I feel like.
and a lot of us did not value our jobs over our health.
Well, the ones that matter did. Because when they
The
shut
ones
down a
that
whole,
mattered, why would they have mattered and I didn't?
because they were in control of large groups of people.
And you don't think
You said
I was.
that you weren't like New York, right? Unless you just lied to us.
No, I'm not from New York. I'm from Florida.
I know, but you said that your hospital wasn't like the hospitals in New York.
Just as the hospital out in California or the hospital in Tucson, Arizona, we were all different. The hospitals in Mississippi were different.
Like I said, all right, they used the medical industry to restrict people's movement and also to
They
take
did
away
not
people's
use the
rights.
medical industry.
Man, come on now. Y'all could have stopped this shit all together right up front when this shit started happening and told them that people don't need no fucking mask. People don't need to have their fucking temperature checked. People don't need to have
Why didn't
fucking
people take
a vaccine
accountability? Why didn't people
This
take
nigga's crazy.
accountability for their
because
own health?
This
they
nigga
trust
is
in you.
crazy.
Did you
Why
listen?
didn't people
Did you
take
hear what I
accountability
said?
for their
Now
own
it's
health?
people's fault that they listened to them. Now it's other people's fault. But I'm crazy. You see what I'm saying? Why didn't people take
You are a
their
little
own?
crazy, but I'm not.
Why
I
didn't
don't know
people
you
take
to
their
say that.
own fucking look? Why didn't people take their own health in their own hands? Y'all was telling them not to. Trust the science.
No, but the science we proved over and over. You know how many doctors proved over and over the science that they're trying to portray to you was not real?
So doctors were proving it. I didn't see any doc. Well, you know what? I did see a few doctors doing it. There was this African doctor, and there was a couple other European doctors that were standing up, but no doctors in the U.S. that
Yes,
I
they were.
saw.
But
I didn't.
here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here in the United States, our licensures are held by the government.
Who cares? We're talking about life and death. We're not talking about a paycheck and fucking unemployment. We're talking about life and death. You value your paycheck more than you do people's lives
No,
because you.
they value their livelihood. You take that license, you don't get it back. What do you want
Oh
them
my
now to
goodness!
do?
You take a life and it doesn't come back. Okay, what do you expect us to do? We can't. I don't trust y'all. My people that I know do not trust medical providers because they went along with the shit until
Can I
it
tell you
came up to
something?
them taking it.
Can I
Look,
can I tell you
this is when
something,
I
sir?
felt like nurses and doctors got pissed off about this shit when it was their turn to take it. Oh, y'all gotta take
Untrue.
it, and this is what they
Untrue.
did. I'm not taking
Mhm.
it because it's unsafe. But you've been injecting all these motherfuckers all this time,
Oh
and
my god.
now all of a
Untrue.
sudden, it's unsafe.
Untrue.
Come on, man.
That
That's
is
bullshit.
untrue.
That is
That is
not bullshit.
untrue.
That is not untrue.
It is.
No, it's not. It's true.
Yeah. No.
Why didn't you step in when they were doing all that stuff to those people and say
And
enough
how
is
would
enough?
you like me,
Why
this
did you
little
wait
girl
until
here,
they told
to
you
do
you
that?
had to do it? Why did you wait until they told you you had to do it to say that that's
Do
it?
you
I'm not
know how
participating
many
no
of
more.
my family, friends, community, strangers I explained this to that chose not to get it?
So why you didn't say nothing to the people that was in the hospital that were under your care?
Again, I worked ER trauma.
See? Always an excuse. Always. And
That-
then they'll turn around and
No,
tell you, why didn't you
I'm
take your
giving
health
you
into your
facts.
own hand?
You
Look,
don't like
this is what
my
they tell you.
facts.
This is what they tell you. You
You
should have
don't
took
like
your
my
health into your own hands. And then
facts.
when you say that, then they say, well, you got to follow the science though. And our science says, now that we know that it was wrong, but your science was supposed to be superior to us taking care of ourselves. How the fuck are we supposed to take care of
Well, I'm
ourselves
glad
when
that
y'all fucking
you,
telling us
I'm glad
every
you think,
fucking day
well,
we
see,
don't
and
know what the
here's the
fuck we
problem.
talking about?
Here's the problem. I already said this. It is the human being are very ignorant and sheeples.
Mm-hmm. Show the fuck
I
is.
have said this.
So you know what happened? That's when the sheepdog turns into the villain and becomes a sheep wolf. Because that motherfucker will utilize his knowledge and understanding of the sheeple and usher those sheep into slaughter. At some point, we got to be as people and have some type of morals and say, you know what? It's not right because I wouldn't want the
But what?
same thing to happen to me.
But one thing I admire and I respect about Miss Christine is that she seen what was going on and she was willing to lose her whole career, off of what was going on at the time. Right?
Hey,
Am I right?
That's right. And a bunch
I
of us did.
understand that.
A bunch of us walked away from a place. I was 15 years there. 15
Right, but
years.
but I'm saying, did you ever see a doctor or any of your peers indulge in like malpractice and like giving people inoculations that they really didn't need? You know, because that happens a lot. A doctor can overdiagnose.
When years ago, years, I'm going to say ago, yes, because it was big pharma and it was big tech trying to pay them. If you do this, we'll do
It's
this.
But the,
cold.
but
If
those
you
but those
do,
doc, but those doctors, I won't cut you, Miss Christine. But those doctors were getting kickbacks because I
yeah,
went. I don't.
that's
I stay. I stay.
correct.
I stay out of I stay out of the doctor's office. I don't take no pharmaceuticals. If my
Well,
body, I know my body better than anybody else, and I always say this all the time. We have an interior medicine cabinet with our immune system and different cells in our
correct,
body, trillions of cells in our body that fights off
correct.
nefarious diseases and
And,
bacteria. But I was gonna
and
say this real quick. You got it. You go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. You got it.
well, and you know, and I'm sure you know, and if not, because I've talked about it a lot, I do not have an immune system.
Right. I heard you say
I
that
was,
before.
Whoa,
yeah,
here we go.
I was born without one. So it's very risky for me to be around. I mean, even dirt, gardening could kill me. Um, I
Right. I
infuse
heard you.
IG, I infuse
Right.
IgG weekly.
Yes, ma'am. I heard you mention that on. I don't know if it was Money 420's panel or Summer's panel.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember you conveyed that to everybody. I was shocked. I was like, God damn, that's crazy. And you
It
said
is.
15 years?
Yes, it is
Uh,
crazy.
Um, I was born with what I have. So was my sister, two of my cousins, and one of my grandchildren.
And you're a
So
nurse,
I
and
am.
you
I
worked
put my
around and
life.
you
I put
help
my life
people with
at risk
COVID, and you
every
didn't catch it.
day. You damn right. I didn't.
See,
Didn't
that
catch
don't make
it.
no sense to me. A person with
Well,
no immune system can walk around people with immune systems that's fighting off COVID and not catch it.
but let me explain
I
something.
guess you asymptomatic, huh?
No, let me explain something to you. One of the cures or of one of the treatments they did for people who had it, at least in Florida, not every state was allowed it, is that they got IgG infusions. Well, I have been getting IgG infusions for 25 years. So that is what protected me. Not only that, I know how to protect myself and my patients, just like and I'm not going to say all healthcare providers, but I am going to say 90% of healthcare providers know how to protect themselves and their patients.
Mm-hmm.
That is what helped me.
So what you're saying is a lot of these healthcare professionals purposely allowed their patients to become sick and to die from a
You
disease.
didn't hear what I said.
You
90
just told look what you just told me, man, was that you know how to protect yourself and your patients. And there's
I
a
said
lot of medical
90%.
yeah, and look, 90% is a lot. Okay? But the 10% that didn't, they knew that their patients were going to get infected and they allowed it to happen and they allowed them to die from it. That's what you're saying.
It could be the common cold. It could be the flu. It could
See,
be
that right there
anything.
don't stand
And
right with me.
you know something, there's no 100%. You, are you forgetting your healthcare professionals are human? I'm just
Yes, of
asking.
course. But you
Okay,
guys
just
act like
asking.
you know better. Just like when I started talking about asymptomatic not being a real thing, you stepped in as the resident expert and you tried to say that I was wrong because you know
And
better.
I still think you
But
are
you're
wrong.
just like I am. But the only
I
thing
think
that you did was
you
right.
do you know
You
I'm
just
gonna
like
share,
me.
I'm gonna share another little
Ah,
personal
man,
because
come on, man.
I always do personal.
I don't get my heartstrings tugged on by any story of persons going through shit. I don't get that.
But
I'm just
no,
like that.
I'm not
Sorry.
asking for heartstrings. I'm giving you facts here. Okay. I had a
That's up for interpretation.
And that's your interpretation, okay?
It's all your interpretation.
I had a husband who was diagnosed with tuberculosis. He was asymptomatic. We have no clue, and we're going to assume that it was months, maybe years, that he had this tuberculosis because it was encapsulated, and he never had symptoms. Even after it was diagnosed and they started treatment, he never had symptoms
So how do
ever.
you know? How do you know he had tuberculosis?
There
I
was
think hold on, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave this panel up because I don't think you all went too hard on.
Nah, you might want to
I'm
take
gonna
it
leave this
down
panel up. I
because
don't think I went too hard. I don't think they would take this down because nobody really mentioned the juice and stuff like that, right? Y'all just talking about like colds and flus. That won't get me struck.
right. Nope.
not right now, but before that, they were talking about it.
Yes, they were. It was nasty. But what I'm trying to tell you
No,
is
can
that
y'all hear me though?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
So yeah, I'm
I
saying I'm
think
asking y'all think do y'all think I'll be in the clip? Y'all was just talking about flus, and I'm
no.
thinking
I
I
don't
think
think you're
I
you.
gonna be
think
in the
you're
clear.
fine.
I don't think you're gonna be in the clear
Why you say that?
because they was talking about grape earlier. They was talking about the jab. They was talking about all kind of shit earlier.
But YouTube has been more laxed when it comes to
Yes.
the jab talk. I think
And
some bills got passed. Am I correct? Some bills got passed, so they've been more lax on it, right?
I don't know, bro.
you can private it.
That's what I'm going. I'm going to private this shit. I'm not taking no chances. I can't afford to get no strike right now. I'm just going to private this shit.
But ma'am, I'm pretty sure you got kids and you got family and you care for them deeply. But all I'm saying is you might not care for me and my family as deep as you care for your family. That's what I'm
I
saying. People
care
need to
for
start.
everybody equally.
I don't know. Not when
Well,
you're in not when
my
you're in a profession where
my
that
kids used to get upset because they were sick at home. And I would go to work and they asked me, Mommy, why do you go take care of sick people at home or at work when I'm sick here?
I don't know.
I
That sounds
treat,
like a personal issue, but
I treat every patient I come along. It could be my son, my daughter, my grandparent, my neighbor.
I understand that, ma'am. But me as a person, I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't stand by and work with a group of people that's harming other people, and I know they harming them, and stay there until it starts to affect me. I can't do that.
Again, you are not understanding. The medical professionals are
Okay.
humans, okay?
Yeah.
We are human beings.
And I'm telling you right now, I'm a human too, but I have what they call empathy and
And you're
compassion for other
perfect?
people.
And you're perfect?
No, but I have empathy and compassion for other people,
And you
and I'm
don't
not.
think the majority of your healthcare providers do not have empathy and
Oh, not when it
compassion?
matters. Not when it matters, and it matters when they're saying your job or their life, because they'll take their job over your life any day.
That's untrue. Some
It ain't
will,
untrue.
some won't.
Some will,
So,
some won't. That well, damn. Well, that you know what that says? I got a 50-50 with you,
no.
and I'm not willing to take that. I'm not willing to
Well,
take that chance. I
so
don't
so
gamble with my life.
someday if you ever get a GSW or a stab wound and you
Why
end
would
up
I?
in
Why would I get a
a
gunshot wound
trauma
or a
center.
stab?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because it happens. My sister got caught in a crossfire and got a bullet to her head.
Yeah,
She didn't do anything. She was out there on the
yeah.
freaking street. It
Well, you know
happened.
what? If I get a gunshot wound to the
Well,
head, I
what are you
won't be
going to do?
there
You get
anyway
in a
to
head-on
object.
collision because of a drunk driver you had no control over.
I won't be there. I won't be coherent enough to object. That's what I'm saying.
You going to go to the ER?
I won't
Are
be
you?
coherent. If I get hit with a car and I gotta go to the hospital, I'm not gonna be
That's
coherent.
that's not
You
true.
know?
There's people that are very coherent that come in, and guess what?
And y'all don't
And
listen to them. Y'all don't listen to them. If the people say they don't want a treatment, y'all take it up on
oh
yourself and treat them
no, no,
anyway.
no, 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 no! You are wrong
Shit,
there. If you
I've seen
refuse
it happen.
treatment, I have you
Yeah.
sign a paper that you are signing out AMA because I am not. I'm going to tell you something. My husband has lung
Hold on.
cancer.
Explain that paper. Explain that paper to us. You
It's
have
against
them sign
medical
a
advice. You are choosing to leave against medical advice. We are not responsible for your death or any severity of due to what you've been through is our responsibility. You have
really.
chosen this.
So what about when people come in there unconscious and y'all treat them right,
Well,
and
we
then their
have
fam
to.
and then their
We,
families
their
and then their
family
fam.
does not count.
Oh, okay, I see.
Family does not count. The only way it counts is if they come in with what we call a goldenrod that says, do not intubate, do not resuscitate. That is the only time because do you know how many
Your family
times
don't count,
people
even when it's
not when it comes to an individual healthcare. Do you know how many family members? Oh, let him die, let him die, let him die. No, 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 no. We're not doing that
what
because
about the
we do
ones that
not,
say don't let them die, don't let them die, and they pull a plug on them anyway?
because we, we do not just do that.
I beg to differ.
Well, I'll beg to differ. I had my mother removed off of life support because it was proven she was brain dead and I knew she would not live that way. And do you know it
So
was accepted?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My condolences. But I'm going to say this to you. How do you prove somebody's brain dead?
There are tests when there's no brain activity.
So if they're unconscious, how do you do the test on them?
There's numerous tests. You
Really?
do MRIs to see if there is any brain function. You do cold water in the ear. If you ever put cold water in your ear, there are what they call doll's eyes. There are what they call reflexes. Somebody who has some consciousness inside them, when we do these tests, will respond to pain, whether they jerk, they flinch, they grimace. There are many different ways.
Ma'am, there's been people that have been in comas for decades and they said that they wouldn't come back. And they came back. And guess
But
what?
but here's the
They failed
okay.
all of those tests. They failed all
Here
of those
is
tests
the
you're talking about.
quality versus quantity of life that each
Oh,
individual get that choice. My husband chose not to treat lung cancer. He chose not to. As a wife, it killed me. It killed me. I begged, borrowed,
ma'am, I
pleaded, did
understand.
whatever I could. And then the nurse in me said, this is his choice. I have to respect that choice. Now,
Listen,
don't you think
I'm
that
not look,
as
I'm not
a
I don't wanna
human,
look, I
as
don't
a
wanna debate
wife,
your
I'm going to
husband
say,
and your
fuck you,
family
buddy. You're
issues.
going to drag your ass there anyway?
See, I don't
You
fall
have no
for I don't fall
experience in
for virtue
this.
signaling, ma'am. I'm sorry, I don't fall for that. My whole
No.
issue is this right here. You can't sit up here and tell me
Then
that a
please
person
don't ever go to a trauma center. Please don't ever go to an
I'm gonna
ER.
try I'm gonna try everything in my motherfucking power not to go to
Hey,
any
Cover
of
Drake,
y'all
go come back up,
facilities.
man. If you listening, hit the pound, hit the
Any
link,
of
bro.
them. I don't wanna have nothing to do with doctors, nurses, or clinic healthcare providers. I don't want to have nothing to do with
And
none of
that's your
y'all.
right. And that
Exactly.
is your right.
But what happens to me when I'm unconscious is beyond my control.
Well,
And
my
that's what
suggestion,
I'm saying.
here's my suggestion. You go and you get a DNR and a DNI filled out so that when you come in,
I'm not going to get none of that shit. Why should I
well,
go get a piece of paper to prove to you that I
because
deserve to
it
live?
is our duty to
See?
do what we have to do to save your life.
Look, man, all I'm saying is this right here. I don't know what you're trying to turn the story into or the conversation into. It's the fact is that these people allowed this shit to happen and they could have stopped it from the gate. They could have
And
stopped it.
they should
All
have.
doctors and nurses could have stopped that shit from the gate. Believe
You
me.
know, sir, let me explain to you. We could have stopped it by the gate by every single doctor and nurse walking out. Who's going then who's going to take care of those sick and dying in the hospital?
All right, cool, Copper
Tell me.
Draco.
I didn't say you had to walk out. I just said you didn't have to do it.
What do we not
There was
do?
nobody holding your hand when you were administering the medicine. There was nobody there holding your hand when you were putting a respirator
Do
on
you
these people.
understand?
Nobody was there doing that.
Do you understand? It was such an uncommon virus at that time. Who knew what was
It
right
was
or wrong?
not an uncommon virus. They knew about the corona. They knew about the vid
You're right.
for
You do
decades.
realize
For
that C is the
decades.
common cold. You do realize it is the common cold, right?
So why didn't
And
they
it
fucking
should have
treat
been
it as
and
such?
you know what? It should have been a big, huge red flag to the entire world when
Thank
they
you.
changed the
Especially the
definition.
doctors,
Let
right?
me
Especially
finish.
the
Let
doctors,
me
right?
finish.
Yeah, especially the
When
doctors.
they changed the definition of what a vaccination was.
God damn. And how did they do that? When all of you guys knew what it exactly was.
Look
All
at
of
this
y'all knew
message.
what
Look
it
at this
was.
message here. Somebody said, "I'll probably never go." Well, Max Payton said, "I'll probably never go to the ER. The woman charged me $500 for a 15-minute talk. On top of that, on top of a $1,300 medical bill.
I
Wowzers!
know,
God damn!
Matt, that sucks.
Wowzers!
Because that's what it's about, man. It's all about the money. It's all
And
about
and
people's
so
Yeah,
you're
livelihoods.
yeah.
right. But it's not the doctors and nurses that are greedy. Do you understand that?
What?
Hold on,
It's the
hold on,
corporations.
Miss Christine, hold on now.
Yes.
I gotta give you some pushback.
Yes.
These doctors can be greedy. They can be money driven, and then they will, because like I told you, I went and got a checkup a few years. This is like 5 years ago. I rarely go to the doctor. I stay away from people with lab coats on, and that's just respectfully. That's just me. Like I just don't trust them. But he went on to tell me it was nothing wrong with me. He conveyed to me. He said, young man, I see that you haven't taken the inoculation, the juice. I said, well, no. I said, I don't see. I said, I'm not sick or anything like that. I said, matter of fact, I said, can you articulate to me the ingredients inside of
And
that
they cannot.
inoculation? And he could not articulate to me the ingredients inside of the
Damn right.
inoculation.
Can't
I said,
even
okay
spell
then.
it.
But he
Can't
wants you to
even
do it,
spell
though.
it.
He wants you
Right,
to
right. Hold
do
on.
it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But he wanted me to do it because he would have got a kickback. The more people he got inoculated, the more
No,
kickback, the
I
more money he
promise
would have
you,
got.
there wasn't kickback.
In
There
some
wasn't
cases, there might.
kickback.
I'm saying. I'm not. Hold on. In your particular hospital, the hospital you
Bonus.
worked in, Miss Christine, the doctors might not have been getting kickbacks. But in a small town like the one I live in, these doctors were getting. They were getting
It
kickbacks. That's true.
it is illegal in the United States to receive kickbacks. You know that, right?
But they
I'm
do it
saying
all the
like the.
time.
But I'm saying like I never trusted these doctors just because. And you know what's so crazy? I'm gonna tell you one more thing. Uh, I was doing a job one day, and this woman was telling me that her husband was left permanently paralyzed off of malpractice
Yep. Yep.
from
Mm-hmm.
a surgery. The
Yep.
surgeon went too. He was a doctor. Matter of fact, he went too far and hit something to the guy her husband's spine and left him paralyzed. And she said the surgeon that did it, he had like he was unsympathetic. He really didn't even want to apologize for what he did.
Well,
They
and
won't.
and, and that's sad.
But
And
one more thing, Miss Christine, and that goes
mhm.
to that adds on to what I was saying, that you said a lot of these doctors and nurses are not in it for the money. A lot of them are innocent. I'm saying no, it's the complete opposite. A lot of them are dirty, just like crooked cops, crooked lawyers, just crooked. You see what I'm trying to say?
And as I said, they're humans. And here's the other thing that we're running into the
Right.
problems,
I agree with that.
which pisses me off, is that there has been legislation in almost every state, and right now Florida seems to be one of the toughest ones, that they are putting a max on malpractice. And I think that is wrong.
Yeah, hey,
See,
Sean Diddy
look,
said she got
check
Loyal
this shit
fighting
out.
for his life. Yeah, she been beating Loyal, but Christine, he been getting beat up by his
Hey, that's
grandma
fine.
all
That's
day,
fine.
bro.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm
Bro,
not
she getting
trying
We
to
can do
beat
the
anybody
sidebar.
up. I
We
just
can do the
want facts
sidebars
out
all day.
there.
But look, how many check this shit out. How many bodies does a motherfucker need before he's called a serial killer? Check it out.
Well, how many bodies you think are going to lay around
No,
before they
listen,
determine he's a
listen. I'm
serial
asking a
killer?
serious question. How
I
many
just,
how many times does a motherfucker need to kill the same demographic of people before they get considered a serial killer? Once,
but what?
twice, three times, maybe, right?
But, but do you realize by the time they're
See, she
labeled a
ain't even trying
serial,
to answer that question because it'll tell you right there. You only need a couple occurrences, which means two or
you
three
need
times.
you need two. It's normally two.
We got doctors that have more bodies than all the serial killers in the motherfucking world. They got more bodies than all the serial killers in the fucking world. And they're still allowed to practice medicine and to do these fucking surgeries and hurt
Do you
people
do you know
without any
doctors and
impunities, bro.
nurses have gone to prison for
See?
um?
Don't make up
I'm just
excuses. When
I
it
was
comes
in
to the medical industry, we don't have no room for mistakes. We don't have no room
we're
for
human.
oops, I made a
We're
mistake.
not
And if somebody died,
robots.
listen. That's just like if you want a cop to go out there and to show some form of discrimination or some form of compassion towards the people that they're apprehending. If they fucking accidentally, so they say, I'm doing this in air quotes right now, if they shot somebody on accident, we know that that's a fucking lie. Just like if you say that you accidentally cut the wrong fucking leg off when you knew it was the other one, or you paralyzed the motherfucker because you made a wrong incision, or you gave somebody an injection that was gonna kill them. That's the same shit. But doctors can say, ain't my problem. You signed the paperwork saying that I can do it because you didn't know how to do it yourself. There should be
That's not.
some kind of
That is not
law
what the paper
that
says.
says that if you kill your patients and you've had more than 5, 6, 7, 10, let's say 100 of
They'll
your
lose their
patients died.
license.
Listen, but we got doctors that's been killing people for 40
Show
years.
me one. Show me one.
40 years.
Show me
Go to any
one.
major hospital, and them motherfuckers has been working there for 30
Show
years.
me
They
one.
have, look, they say they lost them. They lost more than 100 patients under their care.
Show me one.
You tell me. You show me one that don't.
You're the one.
You
No.
show me one doctor
No,
that
no, no.
hasn't lost
You
more
made
than
a
10 of his
statement
fucking patients
that
in
is
a five
inaccurate.
year
I
in a
want you
5 year
to
span.
show me.
You show me one doctor that does surgeries that haven't lost more than 5 of his patients in a 2-year span, and you tell me whether or not these motherfuckers ain't doing it on purpose,
Well,
sir.
you know something? They're out there, and the majority of them have not
Thank you.
injured.
Thank you. I'm glad you're honest. I'm
The
glad you're honest.
majority have not injured that many people, especially in a 2-year time frame.
But look, they're out there. And you agreed to that they were out there. And yes,
I'm not
they are in a
not a
2-year time
hundred,
frame.
not 100, not a
Look at
50,
Joan
not
Rivers,
50.
supposedly went in there for a tonsillectomy. She went in there to get her tonsils out and fucking died. This doctor said he did this procedure how many times? Over 100
But
times.
but why did she die though?
I don't know. You tell
Oh,
me.
well, maybe you should if you're going to
I
use that
wasn't
as an
there.
example.
I wasn't there. But look, my point is this. It doesn't matter how she died. The fact is,
Maybe
she
it
did.
does. It does.
She
Maybe she had
died
something.
by a medical professional's hand, a professional in a routine surgery. And this happens more than usual, more than
No, it
fucking
doesn't.
constant. Yes, it
No, it
does.
doesn't. No, it
I had a
doesn't.
friend. I had a friend one time who went in to get a surgery on his back, and that story that what's the name told. This was in the military. Went in to get a surgery on his back, ended up paralyzed,
And
and they
that's
can't do shit to it. They can't do shit to
and
the
that
doctor.
happens.
Oh, and that's just acceptable, huh?
Do you know why it happens?
Got to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Do you know why it happens?
I don't know why it happens. You tell me you're the medical professional, not me.
And this is my point, because there are nerves and there are roots and there are very intricate ligaments and muscles that go
Mm-hmm.
through, and they are so tiny. And if not, and and your body is supposed to be anatomically one way, but if somebody isn't built that way, you can't. That knife just happens to
I
hit
look,
that woman's deeper. It
and I
happens.
understand that. I understand that, and it would be acceptable if we were butchering a fish or some chicken for us to cook and eat. But we talking about humans. If you know if you know one shoe don't fit all, why are you treating it as if? Now the doctor that did the fucking
Because
surgery
when you
said,
hear hooves, you think of horses. They have learned certain ones are zebras. My entire childhood I spent in the hospital because they had no clue what was wrong with me, other than I kept getting sick. I was getting rare infections that they've never seen before. Had no clue. But with medical technology, as time went on, they figured out what was wrong with me. And because of something like me, they now check every infant to make sure they don't have what I have. Because what I have, most kids don't live to be age 2. But my mom fought for me.
how?
She didn't let the doctors or the medical professionals just give up on me.
So she didn't let the medical professionals and the doctors give up on you about
No,
a illness that they don't know what is. So she was like, "Y'all don't know what it is. I'm
it
not gonna
wasn't
let
a
you."
common illness. Do you realize this illness
No, what I'm
didn't
saying is, ma'am, is
come into
this.
play until the 1970s? You
What I'm
realize
saying
that,
is
right?
this. Look. What I'm saying is this right here. There was nothing the doctors could do,
Right.
and they shouldn't. Once they gave you the first diagnosis, they shouldn't have been trying to
They
play
didn't
God
diagnose me.
in the
They
first
couldn't
place.
figure it out.
Okay, well, if they couldn't figure it out, that's that. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Medical technology has come a long way.
Oh
It,
man, you
if you
mean
look at it,
medical
you know how many
experimentation?
babies and children and toddlers died of what I have?
No, I don't even know what you have, and that's not my business. My thing is this right here. If a doctor doesn't know what's wrong with you, why are you study? Why are you study pursuing this person's advice?
They had to treat the infection.
If they
They,
don't know what's wrong with you, why are they still pursued for their advice?
nobody knew what it was. What, just let me die? Is that what you wanted?
Uh, no, that's not what I said. And I don't think you even grasp what I'm trying to get at here.
I
Okay,
don't
what
think
I'm
you're
trying to get
grasping what I'm getting at.
at.
You are doing hypotheticals, and I am giving you true life facts.
You're not giving me true life facts. You're giving me your
Excuse me?
stories, and those aren't facts to me. Those
They
are just
are
your
facts.
stories. You're just giving me stories, ma'am. I don't believe everything I hear, so you don't think I'm gonna feel sympathetic for something that you're telling me just because you're
What are
telling
you
it
going
to
to
me.
do? You don't think mechanics screw up? I'm just asking.
No, I don't think mechanics screw up.
Really?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think a good mechanic will screw up because he has all the parts, he knows all the schematics, and he has
Hmm.
all. Look, a water pump ain't gonna pump
Hey, are
a
y'all
fucking
good?
car.
Hold on. Y'all good?
I'm good.
Y'all can Loyal can do this. Loyal, he can do this all. I'm not sure if you ever met Loyal before, Miss Christine, but Loyal, he can do
I
this
have
all day.
not.
Once this nigga get started,
But
he can do it all
but if
day.
you notice,
Look,
I
my
go toe
point
to
is,
toe.
you ain't going toe to toe on my grounds. You're going toe to
Oh,
toe
sweetheart,
on
I am
Tucson
10 toes
grounds.
with you, sweetheart. Don't ever mistake in that.
Man, come on now.
Loyal, you is
Man,
getting
I am
Loyal.
Man, I'm
10
being
toes
Loyal,
generous
down
here.
with
I'm
you.
you
being
are getting beat
generous
up.
here.
Wait, you are
I'm
getting
being
beat up by a
generous here. I'm
senior
trying to be
citizen, bro.
respectful and shit.
Loyal.
Because
You are
for
loyal. You
one,
getting listen, loyal, bro. Listen. You are getting beat up, threw around the ring like a
you
rag
Zone,
doll.
you exaggerate on everything when it comes to a conversation. And we know you love your Patriots, all right? We know you love your Patreon. So hey, by all means, man, get it where you can get it, brother.
You
But
talking about
look,
Patreon? That's what you mean? She don't pay me.
What? I've never
hey
paid
man,
him.
it is what it is, brother. Take it how you
Christine, have
want
you
it.
ever sent me a cash app?
Hey
I've
man, why you
never
gotta
sent
delve?
you a
Why
cash
you gotta
app.
delve off into something? I try to be subliminal as a motherfucker, and you gotta have to
No,
try.
I ain't never.
You
No,
know what
you
I'm
but you can't.
saying?
But I did post my cash app over on the community post. You can't hit that cash app later, Miss Christine, if you want. Support the
You
channel.
know me. I support the people.
No, but
Yeah.
Y'all something
No,
else,
you ain't gotta do that,
man.
Miss Chris. I do that every
Y'all
so often. I
something
might
else.
ask like support the channel, but I rarely do that because I know how it is, man. I don't like taking from nobody else, man. But
Man, support the channel, man. Stop being a Scrooge. This
I
is
do.
good
Hey,
conversation.
when's the last time you paid him?
I don't pay nobody.
Oh, but you want everybody
All
else
right.
to support him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My payment is my conversation and my intellect. That's what I
Hey,
pay
I
for.
think I'm handling my conversation and intellect and experience
Well,
right
you
along
are
with you.
because it's
all I'm
not one
saying,
ear
Lord,
you
this
got,
is gonna go
brother.
down in the history books. In this side on this side of town, that you got beat up by a grandma.
Which is the trailer park.
That'll
The
be a
trailer
great
park.
grandma next
That's the
month.
side of town that's gonna go down in history on, which is irrelevant.
And I'm gonna use this to say, oh man, I'm gonna use this anytime you piss me off, I'm gonna bring this up. Remember that time that old
Bring
woman
it
Christine
up,
whooped your
dog.
ass on that
Bring it
panel?
up
Yeah.
because
No,
it's
I'm playing though.
irrelevant
No, I'm
right now.
playing. Y'all can get back to it. I'm bullshit, man. Y'all got it.
You gotta laugh. You
It's
know that.
nothing. It's nothing to get back to because I don't see why this. I mean, the lady doesn't work in the medical field no more, but she
I
feels
do.
strongly.
I do. I do. No, no, no. See, that's where you're wrong, sir. I still do work in the medical field. I'm not as old as he seems to think I am.
Okay, so that's why you're so strong behind your convictions with this conversation
I,
because you're
I
trying
don't
to
do
cover
beds.
for
I don't do
yourself.
bedside anymore.
Oh, what do you do?
I'd
Poison
rather not
distribution.
disclose that.
Poison distribution. Okay, I got you. Hey,
But
but look,
I'm very important in what I do. Well, in my own mind.
that's poison distribution. Look, in other words, man, the reason why she feels so strongly about it is because she's still participating in it. That was
I'm
probably
so
my.
strongly because let me explain something to you. When I originally went to college, I was going to college for chemical engineering. That was my original degree. But I felt a higher calling. The universe wanted me to care for my community. And that's why I switched. I could be a maid. I could have been a millionaire 10 times over if I would have went into chemical engineering versus being a nurse. Then I make squat.
Well, you know what? That's a good reason to join. Industry that puts their profits before their patients. I can understand that. But at the same time, if you saw somebody out on the street starving and hungry, you didn't think the universe was telling you to go and help them?
Oh, sweetheart, trust me, I do. Do you
Well, then
know?
that
Do
probably
you
was the
know
calling.
throughout the entire year I collect bras? Would you like me to tell you why I collect bras? They're not for me. But you want to know why I collect bras?
It's not for
Because
you, but I'm
we
pretty
have,
sure you
well,
can
I'm going to
tell me.
tell you anyway, because we have these adolescent homeless girls that all they want is a bra. Do you know every year I
Really? They don't
spend
want
money?
a place to stay, huh?
Well, they don't look at it
Just a
that way.
bra.
They look at it, they're going to school braless and being made fun of. Do you know that I go and I serve in our shelters lunches and dinners? I don't have to. I don't have to at all.
I know.
I
But
choose to.
the point is this right here. There's too many deaths by the hands of professionals.
You're right. I'm not disagreeing with that.
And if these people went to school all these years and consider themselves the experts on human anatomy and on human health care, shouldn't they be held to a higher standard than they are right now?
I believe they are.
I think they should go through and check out every doctor in the nation. And if they got more than 10 people that done died by their hands and by their treatment, they should automatically disqualify from
And
practicing medicine.
are you aware that you can check that in a database in every state?
Yes, how you know? How you know I don't? Come on, man. That's why I'm telling you
Then,
right here. Look, we got
well, okay,
serial
then you
killers
know.
working in the medical industry.
Okay, so you know. So I'm asking you a fact. Give me one doctor, one doctor
To
that.
everybody that's listening, hold on, Miss Christine. To everybody that's listening, that's my cash up on the screen. Y'all support the channel. I see a lot of other content creators. They slightly put it in there, so y'all support the channel, man. That'll go towards my monthly bill of StreamYard. That's what I'll use it for. StreamYard. Support the
Great,
guy.
StreamYard's
Yeah, pass
expensive.
the hat around for Pastor Pochop so he can get his.
I got you, Truth
No,
Joe. You know, I enjoy you.
Ma'am, I'm gonna go as far as to say you are one of them.
I am
you
one of
should.
what?
There you go. You forgot already. Never mind.
You Pastor Loyal, nigga. You Pastor Loyal. Talking about Loyal Diddy. Y'all talking about oils and Christianity. I said, this nigga Loyal Diddy.
See, y'all let Diddy come into the motherfucking shit and blaspheme on the oils because this nigga have a collection of oils in his possession. Now all of a sudden, oils is bad. Get out of here.
Look, I think you just like to argue, bro. I
Oh,
come to the conclusion.
absolutely,
Hey, it is what it is.
Lord,
It is
he's a
what it
absolutely.
very
is. It
argumentative.
is what it
He's
is.
a
People
very
enjoy the
argumentative
content.
person. He likes this shit. He likes.
I'm not gonna
He
just let
likes chaos
some
in
old
his
tom-headed
world.
Harry come along and tell me anything and I'm
I
gonna
don't
believe it.
necessarily
Y'all
think it's
believe shit like
chaos.
that.
He's like some of the stuff he talks about. I agree with on, but then Lord, when you start trying to like put me in the car and drive me to Pseudo Avenue, bro, I gotta get out the car, bro. I
I
can't.
drop your
But
ass
like,
off before we even
you
leave the
know,
car.
no. We were talking that I told you in every state there is a database, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you said all these doctors. I asked you for facts, just one
I know.
doctor. Name me
And I
one
said
doctor. I
you.
didn't forget.
I said you're one of them.
I'm not one of them.
Ma'am, have any of your patients died within your care?
Again, I
Have
work
any
here.
of your patients died in your care?
They have died in my care, but not died due to
Now,
my negligence or my treatment.
does the number of patients that died under your care more than the 10 fingers you have on your hands?
No.
No. So it's less than 10 people.
Yes.
Is it more than 5?
No.
So it's less than 5. Is it more than 2?
It is. And
So
I
you're
and
considered a serial killer.
I so you tell me a 2-year-old who choked on a cherry tomato the night before, the parents put him to bed, came into my ER and we couldn't save it. That's my fault? Is that
Hey,
what you're telling me?
I didn't ask you
Are
the
you
scenario,
telling
man.
me
I didn't
a
ask you the
17-year
scenario.
old
I didn't ask you the
who
scenario.
snuck out of his house, got drunk, tried to come home, snuck in through the garage, aspirated, he vomited and went to his lungs? You think that was my doing? Get out of here.
Are you saying these were the people that it happened to? Because I didn't
Yes,
ask you. I didn't ask you for their cases. I just
I'm giving
asked
you
you
examples.
whether or not. Look, I'm giving. Look,
And
I'm just
and I
asking
look
you.
at those are
Okay.
people that died under my watch.
Yeah.
And do you know I
So hold
suffer
on.
every night? No, you hold on. No, you
Okay.
hold
Go
on.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get
Do
it
you
off.
know
Get it off
I
your chest.
suffer every night listening to wives screaming and holding on to me when their spouse is dying, or husbands, or mothers, or fathers, or
That's called a
kids?
conscience.
Because
That's called a
I hear
conscience.
those screams every night.
That's called a conscience. And a conscience is activated when you assume you did something wrong.
No,
Yes.
I feel,
Yes.
I go over why.
I have seen people get shot right next to me. And I've
So have
tried to do
I.
everything
My
I've done for them.
sister,
I
right in
don't
her
wake
head.
up every morning. I don't wake up hearing their screams because I didn't shoot them. Yeah, I put pressure on their wound, but I didn't shoot them. What I'm saying is this right here is that your conscience kicks in when you feel a certain sense of guilt.
No,
Now,
it's
if
called
you think that that's
PTSD.
it's called
Learn
PTSD,
that.
huh? Yeah,
Learn that.
PTSD.
Learn that.
So you got trauma from somebody else's trauma.
I got trauma from
Somebody
the
else's
job
trauma.
that I
I didn't
did.
know it was contagious. My bad. I didn't know PTSD was like a contagion. You can just catch it from being
It's
around
not.
people that's going through trauma. But
Well, when you have somebody holding on to you screaming and there's nothing more you can do and you hear those voices, it's trauma.
ma'am, I get it. I get it. But what I don't get is the fact is that you said that these people died on your watch, which doesn't
They did.
correlate with the stories you said. Because you
They did
said
die.
those two stories you told me made it seem
I
like the
was
people came in
working
there dead
and
already.
they died.
Look, the stories you told seemed like the people came in there dead already. You didn't say that they were under your care for a time period and then they died. You didn't say that.
No, the
You
young
said,
man and the girl, they were both fighting. Yeah, their heart was still beating.
so
Yeah,
then it stopped beating under whose care?
mine,
So hey,
mine.
yeah, that's how it works. And ain't
Yep.
nothing the parents can do.
Nope.
Ain't nothing the parents can do. They can't fucking say it's your fault, it's the doctor's fault, none of that shit. All they gotta do is just take the body and go bury it and put it away for the rest of their life, huh? We don't know
You
what
know,
occurred. We don't know what
blaming,
occurred.
putting
Tell
a
me more.
blame on a death, unless it is true malpractice, you can't do.
How do we know it's true malpractice when we not the experts? When we not the professionals? You know what I'm saying? How do we know? When you can sit up there and tell me, because I didn't go to medical school, that I don't know how my body's supposed to feel. How
Well,
are we supposed to defend ourselves against some shit like that? When you got a coalition of motherfuckers wearing white coats telling us we dumb and they not, and they smart.
sweetheart, do you know I get doctors that I have my own doctors and I have switched over and over and over. I have doctors not really realizing I'm a medical professional and they tell me I'm dumb. Okay?
See, and you accept that?
No, I move on.
Yeah, you move on because you know
I
better. What
I
about the
I
lady
tell
that goes
them,
in there?
I know my body. I know what works. I know what does not work. Fuck you.
Really? But
Yeah,
then,
really.
but then you'll call the cops on the motherfucker. They don't come in wearing a
Oh, I don't
mask.
call the popo, baby.
Hold on,
Mm-mm.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not saying you. I'm saying the people that says that you don't know what you're talking about. These people will call the cops on you and say that you are, pretty much contaminating their entire establishment because you don't wear a mask or you don't take the jab. But then again, you can turn around and say, as a medical professional now, that I know my body, I know what works and I know what don't work. How is that supposed to make the average person feel when they come in there and you tell them, I know what's best for you, but then you can sit up there and say, I know my body.
Because people accepted that.
See?
People accepted it.
And that's okay, right? That's okay. That's an okay thing to do.
We cannot control millions of people that
I feel you.
accept. We can't control them. We can't control
What
what
happened
they
to
accept.
what happened to refusing service? Y'all refuse service when people didn't want to wear a mask or take the jab. Why you can't refuse service when somebody don't need your help?
If somebody doesn't want our help, they are free to leave.
They're not free to leave. We know how that works.
Tell me how it works since I don't know.
If you come in there on an ambulance, right, you cannot say, I don't want y'all help. They will restrain your motherfucking ass and do the
Wrong.
services on you regardless. That's what
Wrong.
they would do.
That
They
is
will say
that
that
is
you are out of
assault.
your mind.
That
They will say,
is
okay,
assault.
okay.
You
I've
know
seen
that,
it
right?
happen before. I've had relatives that they've done that shit to.
Were they out of their mind? Were they drugged up? Were they
No, they weren't
were
out of
they
their mind.
intoxicated?
They just didn't want. They just didn't want the services. But since
Then
they were injured, listen, since they were injured, the doctors took what they call parental guidance or parental control over them, and said that you don't know what's best for yourself.
that is next to impossible to do. What may I ask? What
Really?
state? May
So,
I
so
ask what's?
if that's
May I?
next to impossible, why wouldn't they allow on any other elderly people that were in these convalescent homes to go home to their families? Why would they prevent people to come and see their relatives in these convalescent homes and these hospitals? They wouldn't even allow them to see them. They're your family. Don't you
Certain
think if
states.
you come in there,
Certain states.
but hold on, let me finish. But don't you think if you came in there and you wanted to take your family member home so they didn't die around a bunch of strangers, they were allowed to die around family, that you had the right to do that?
They should have, and most of them I know here in Minnesota and in Florida, they did take them home.
Hey, I believe that the medical industry right now is more dangerous than going out there and participating in street violence. I believe that.
Really?
Because if an innocent person can get taken out just like a bad person in the medical industry, there's no fucking look, there's no boundaries. There's no fucking where they won't go.
And you don't think the street violence? You think the street violence only goes after certain types of people?
I think that it does.
Really? Wonder why
Innocent
I
and
wonder
aggressive.
why my sister got shot in her fucking head.
I don't know. Was she a looky-loo?
She was sitting there waiting for her friend to come out of the fucking home.
And somebody just walked up to her and shot
There
her.
was a drive-by and shot her in the head.
Hey, I got that. My bad. My apologies. But at the same time, this is the thing I'm looking at. Okay? Street violence, you know what you're getting into. Now, your sister probably didn't know what she was getting into, but at the
Hell
same
no.
time, when a person goes to the hospital, they're expecting to be helped, not killed.
And what do you think the percentage is, the ones that are helped versus killed?
They say that being killed at the hospital is like one of the leading causes today.
You're right. It's close. Heart disease, motor vehicle
Why
accidents. You're
is it
right.
even competing? Why is it even
It shouldn't
competing?
be. It should not be.
And the only reason why that is being noticed is because people that have been fucked over by the system like this more than once are starting to make a big stink.
As they should.
But before that, this stuff was swept up under the rug. Literally, you have doctors in the United States that have more than 100 bodies.
Again, I've asked you
Hey,
for the facts of that.
hey, my bad. Hey, Marky, the historian, bro. You can come back up, bro. Matter of fact, hey, you want a real conversation, a real intellectual conversation, loyal man. Go over there to Marky's panel, bro. It's more civilized over there than what they got it over here. When I went over there, man, it was like a breath of fresh air, man. They was taking turns. They actually practiced decorum over there, man. Everybody was taking turns. Everybody was talking eloquently, using big words. I'm thinking to myself, damn, this is my type of panel, man. I was like, damn, I come over here in the second wind, it's like being in the damn ghetto in the projects. I go over there, it's like going to my fucking to Beverly Hills.
And I am trying to let him finish, but it is very, very hard for me. You know that, right?
Oh, y'all already know. Y'all good though, man. Y'all end up becoming familiar with each other if y'all become, have a dialogue, conversations again. So that's just how he is, man.
And
I
that's
know how
okay. And
you
that's
are.
how I am.
If you look, I get it that this is a very touchy topic.
Yeah,
A lot
man.
of people that
It is because dealing with this, man. Me and Christina had conversations about this before, right? Over on
Yep.
Summer Panel, right? Yeah, we don't
Yep.
have plenty more conversations. We have conversations like this all the time about it. You know my stance on it, right, Christine?
Yep. And you know something? I still come over and he still comes over because it is what it is. And this is the biggest thing I think that as adults, we need to respect one another and we respect what somebody else believes. Now, just because I will
Nah,
respect
I
your
ain't gonna say
belief.
that, Miss Christine. If it's pure pseudo and pure garbage, I ain't respecting it. I ain't putting respect
Well,
on trash.
I respect
Pure
his belief.
garbage.
Do I respect the bullshit he's saying? No.
I respect
A
the
lot of
fucking.
people look at loyal as pseudo, but it's all good. Even so, like some, I ain't gonna call, I can't call loyal complete pseudo and complete just misinformation. I can't say that because some of the stuff I do agree with what he says, but
And look, I only talk about
they're
shit.
all worse than him over here on this side, but they not up here at the time.
I mean, it was just like we was talking about the 1740 thing with the act and everything. I only talk about shit that to me stands out as total bullshit. I don't talk about the average shit. And this medical stuff has been total bullshit since we started practicing medicine in the early 1900s. It's been total
But
bullshit.
You talking about
but
pharmakia, and I say this all the time.
Yes.
yeah,
If you look at the real the terminology for what pharmacy is, the ancient word for pharmacy is pharmakia, which is
yeah,
mentions of potions, poisons, and witchcraft, right? Sorcery, right?
Yeah.
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 Right. In the modern day terminology, is pharmacy. But it's still at the end of the day, it's nefarious. But it's approach of sorcery.
It can be nefarious, and I don't care what profession you talk about. You always have that one who will not look at the science and only goes by the text in the book. And the text in the book is changing constantly. Society is changing constantly. Humans are changing constantly. How we live, what we eat, what we drink, what the risk we're taking are constantly changing constantly. And when you have these people that are going only by the book, they are closed minded and not keeping up on what society truly is happening.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I get loyal sentiment when he's saying, hey, these people, they think it's because, they practice medicine for, X amount of years that they just know it all. And I beg to differ because, like I said, when that doctor tried to get me to take the inoculation, he couldn't articulate to me, the ingredients that was inside of that inoculation. That's when I knew then these people don't really know what the hell they're talking about. Like
Well,
somebody like him, it reminded me of a school teacher that was just showed up for a check and really didn't give a fuck about really, giving
so
edification to these kids, teaching these kids. So it kind of reminded me of that. Like, hey man, this doctor, he's just here for a fucking check. He don't care if he shoots somebody with fucking battery acid, as long as he gets a check.
and and I will I and let me catch my breath a moment. Truth, I have four sons. Um, my fourth sons, all four of them, have not been inoculated per what the guidelines have been. I had to fight for it. I had to fight to get them into school because I do believe in some. It's not that I'm an anti, you know, vaccination person. I just don't feel there's a benefit when my children have a healthy, normal immune system. I won't do it. Same way with my animals. There is one I will give them, and that is the rabies. That is all I will give my dogs. I won't give them the kennel cough and all this other stuff. I won't do it. But that's where I really wish the people in the world, but in the United States, would learn about their body, what they're putting into their body, what their body does. And no matter how much education we give them, they just don't want to listen.
So look, my thing is this right here. When you're entrusted to help people, that would mean that you have a certain demeanor for people that are difficult to help. Right?
Hmm.
Now, if I'm a basketball player and I miss 50% of my shots, you think I'm gonna stay on the team as a starter? No. They're gonna put me on the fucking bench and they're gonna be looking to trade me or kick me out the league. You know why? Because I can't be considered a fucking professional if half my fucking work is faulty. And this is what I'm saying about medical professionals. There are people that are out here in this medical profession, and I'm not saying everybody, but everybody needs to be put under a magnifying glass.
But you're saying
Because
50%.
I'm saying that these are people that have worse records than 15%, 50%. These
And
people have.
I've asked you,
Huh?
true facts. Define to me one.
I told you, and you even admitted to it.
Sir,
You got
you're
more than
not,
2 bodies on you.
you do realize, I don't care if I had 50 bodies. You
Ooh,
do,
hold on,
That's
Miss
the
Christine.
you,
Hold on
case.
one second. One
That's the
second.
case.
Hey, what's
yeah.
up, Exile One, bro? I didn't know you was in the back. What's good with you, man?
Hey, exiles. How are you doing, baby?
I wasn't back there long, bro. I'm just here to ride the shark bus in the thumbnail. That's all.
Yeah, man, we're going down pseudo drive, man. Don't let us take that. I think I'm gonna leave the stream up. I should be good to go because, like, am I right
Leave
when
it up.
when I say that they've been more laxed on the whole inoculation talk? I think some bills were passed that made it
Yes,
to what. So that's
yes.
true.
As long as there's not misinformation, they've been leaving things up. And in my opinion, because I listened before I typed in here or even before I came up, I'm not seeing anything that could be harmful. Now, don't take my word on it because I'm not YouTube, but I do not see anything that was harmful to your stream.
Right. I guys talking about flus and colds. But yeah, take this ride with us, Exile One down Pseudo Avenue, man. We're gonna go down different alleys and the ride might get bumpy, man, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
all
they let go of the C word. We've been saying that word to that cough thing. I don't know how you feel about saying on your stream. That's why I'm not saying it.
Now,
But
we've been
we've been
avoiding
saying
that
it on
word.
stream for over 2 years now without nobody getting hit.
Right.
I think
But what,
once it came out that a lot of that shit that they was calling conspiracy theories was actually true, they had to
correct.
drop it before lawsuits started to hit their ass.
Well, when all this started, I said, just wait, you're going to see 1-800 vaccinations all over billboards. I
Well,
promise you.
see, this is the
And the
thing.
stat,
Hold on, Christine. This is the thing.
yes,
We
sir.
can't sue. We can't sue over those shots. But
Because that
if
fucking
I say,
government did it. The
no,
fucking
no, no, hear
government.
me out though, Christine. What we can sue over though is if we're content creators and we're saying putting them people on respirators is blowing their lungs out, killing them, and then it turns out that that's the truth, like it did, and you hit me, and that caused me monetary loss. Now I can sue your ass for that.
And do you know, and I'm sorry because you got things up. What is this gentleman's name? I apologize. That I've been arguing with, debating with.
Loyal.
Loyal. You
that's
know,
that's loyal Diddy loyal.
okay. Oh, well, we don't like the name
Oh,
Diddy, but okay.
And your
now
name is
he comes
your
from a different
name
side of
is
town.
Truth
So, but
Stone.
I
I rock.
figured.
Hey, Laura, I rock with you, bro. Even though we was enemies at first, we were sworn enemies just because you was associated with the shit show. But we good now, bro.
We good, but I didn't know you was an enemy. I really take offense to my enemies. I didn't take none against you.
After I verbally annihilated you, bro, on an intellectual level, bro. After I annihilated you on that level,
Man, you
bro.
have no
I knew.
intellect, my
You
friend,
can
at
annihilate
all.
me on an intellectual level, Truth Zone.
You probably can do a
Seriously.
lot of things to you, but look, at the same time,
You heard the woman just
this
said she's telling
conversation.
you. She's telling you I ain't to be played with, Lord. You already know it, with your dumb ass. We ain't gonna go.
She's
I'm not
saying
gonna
a
go there
lot
with
of
you today,
things.
bro.
I'm just not inquiring on which one she is. But look.
No, hold on, no, hold on. No, you got it, bro. I was gonna say, man, hold on, Lord, man. You got beat up by a grandma. You got beat up by a shot son.
It is
You
what
got
it
beat
is,
up.
man.
You got beat up by not a coincidence. Then you get, bro, everywhere you go, you get your ass stomped out. You got beat up by what's the name of them over there on smoke panel?
Hey, for ears that can hear, that's all I'm doing this for. For ears that can hear. Okay?
Getting beat
If
up,
they buy
getting
into
punched
if
on.
they buy into me getting beat up, then oh well. As long as they hear the message, that's what it is. And my message should
Hold
be
on,
clear.
one thing I can't. Hey, Sir Drop, if you listening, bro, that shit you was talking about earlier, bro, that's the epitome that embodies pseudo, bro. Niggas talking about your fucking breath is wind. Like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about, man? Nigga, come on, man. But go ahead, you got it, bro.
No, I was just saying that a lot of people were doing the medical thing back then when it first came out, and they were content creators. I was one of them. And I was saying that people are the ones that's doing this to other people. It ain't the government. See, because the
It
government
is.
ain't at the fucking Walmart checking for masks and checking to see if you got your vax card. That's people that live in your city, in your area. See, and look, the government ain't the hospitals that when you go there, they tell you that you have to follow protocol. That's not the government. See, because I know how the government work. I used to work for them. It's out of sight, out of mind type shit. They can tell you all day, this is what we want to get done. Until you get caught, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Most people don't want to do something they're going to have to get caught at.
Well, when it comes to life or death, I'm doing whatever it takes. And I'm telling you right now, the only people that was holding me back when all that shit was happening was us. Was people like you and me. It wasn't nobody in uniform. It wasn't nobody with no damn suit on saying they're my representative. It was you and me.
Yeah, hold on,
And
hold on,
here,
hold on. Yeah, hold on. Miss Christine, you were a nurse for a very long time. This guy, Law, he's an ex-cop. Both of you guys, serve your system in some type of form or fashion. So he, an
I'm a
ex-cop,
veteran.
very
No,
much
I'm a
so.
no,
veteran.
no, no.
If
One
anything
serves a
comes out of
system
this,
that
I'm a veteran.
does
That's how it
oppression
works.
and murders people. The other one does situation that saves lives. So we're not going to put them on the same level.
Oh,
Lord,
yes,
hey,
yes,
Lord, I'm
yes,
asking you,
yes.
bro. You ever use
You can
excessive
put them on
force
the same line because you
in the
got
line of duty?
diversity
Hold
in
on, Lord.
all areas. First of all,
so you're an ex-cop. Mm,
He's an
no, I'm
ex-cop.
not an ex-cop.
mm,
I'm
Yeah,
an
which
ex-con.
means he's
Go ahead,
wrongfully
say I'm an
killed people
ex-cop.
or his
Let,
buddies have, and
Go
he's
ahead.
wrongfully
which means
killed people.
he didn't help
when
people.
they
He
seen them
harassed
doing wrong.
people every day. Mm, wow.
And before you start thinking about we're attacking the police and we're
Oh, I'm
anti-police,
attacking the
you
police.
motherfuckers attack the citizens first, and y'all was anti-citizen first.
No, man, these two people on the panel, bro, they come from they come from the sector of cop oddity, man. So they really
Yeah,
don't care
we
for
don't
fucking
call the
police.
popo. We handle it.
No, he's not.
Not just
He's not.
that,
No,
Chief.
he's not
I
necessarily.
come from the
Hold on,
world where I've seen the corruption that they
hold
do,
on.
and I've even paid a couple of them to do corrupt things.
No,
So I know they're corrupt individuals.
he's not necessarily. He wasn't necessarily a beat cop. He's ex-military, military police. So
Well,
I
that's
can't
just
say.
Okay,
bad.
all right. Well, we're
Well,
talking
that's
about a
not a
whole
cop.
different level.
Military
Yeah.
police is not a cop. I have one that's sitting in my house right now that was military cop.
Yeah, we're talking about a whole different thing. They're signed up to tyrants. They're not tyrants themselves.
That's
Right. So
right.
he was a military cop. So see, what I'm saying, Lord, you got a break now. You see that?
I have one sitting in my house right now that was military cop.
That's what he. That's what Lord was. He was a military cop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
y'all still talking about me?
he regrets it every day.
No, I told them, I conveyed to them that you wasn't necessarily a beat cop. I said you was a military cop. You was a military personnel.
Yeah.
You wasn't
Well, that's
necessarily.
not a popo.
Yeah, we qualified. That's
So,
not the same thing. You're not a tyrant. You just signed up to work for tyrants.
yeah, it is what it is. But anyway,
You
I'm
know,
better
and
off
that's
today
because
than I
you were
was when
young
I
and
first
dumb
started.
and you did what you had to do. I
No,
get
I
it.
wasn't young and dumb. I was smart and enthusiastic.
How old were you?
I was 19.
You were fucking young and dumb. I don't care what you say.
You
I
know,
made
the
a
only
career for
time a
myself
military
for 20
personnel
something
gets my
years.
respect is when I ask them, "Why did you join the military?" If they tell me to kill people and get away with it, I'd be
It's a
like, "You know what?
career
Hats
move.
off to you."
It wasn't to kill people. Stop being so dumb and watching Private Ryan. Come on, bro.
What you
Well,
mean
what'd
watching
you join the
Private Ryan?
military for?
Y'all watch
You
too
know,
I've
many
seen what
army
y'all
videos.
done. I've heard what y'all covered up, and I've
You
read
heard
some of y'all
nothing.
classified
you
records, which is illegal of me to
Whatever,
do, but I did
whatever.
so. I know how corrupt your orders are, sir.
so
Okay, okay. But look, like I said though, bro, did you know that in the medical, like when we're looking at the stats on death, that the medical industry is competing with every other cause of death in the United States? Crazy.
I was talking about the military quite personally.
Well, we were talking about the medical industry before you
All
stepped
right,
in
we're
there.
going back to that. I'm gonna shut up then. I'm not a medical professional.
You don't have to be one to know about your body and the more know about health. And that's the
Well, yeah,
problem.
of course. If it's something I can chime in on that I got knowledge on, I will.
But why is the medical industry in competition with all other causes of death in the United States? Nobody asked that question. You know what? A lot of people just chalk it up as an acceptable loss. And that's not how things are supposed to work. If you're a bus driver and you get into a crash every year, you think you're going to be a bus driver more than 5 years? Fuck no. They're going to take your license away. You get into a car crash every year for the next 5 years, you're done as being a professional driver. They don't want that many mistakes. And what I'm saying is that the medical industry falls within that line of incompetence. I'm not saying that there's not good doctors out there that help people, but there's a fair number of doctors out there that's killing motherfuckers. And nobody's looking at that. It's almost like saying, I don't want to say nothing because I might need to go to these people one day and they might just kill me. That's what people are afraid of.
No, that's real shit. There's a boy that went in there with like flu-like symptoms a couple years ago. Family came back to check on him. They told him he was deceased. When they went to bury their son, they found out all of his organs were missing, and he wasn't even a fucking organ donor. So they killed him so they could harvest his fucking organs.
Now, is that too far-fetched to believe what that man just said? I don't think so. I think shit like that is capable of happening because of looking at the number of times it has happened. Looking at the
Well,
number
for
of
anybody
deaths.
that's still police or federal, I could tell you now, look at any Crown Center Plaza in our country and look underneath those buildings, how they all connect close to Union Station so they can transfer a lot of those bodies and their organs through the train system. I've been down there. I know what they do. It's what they did to Kanika Jenkins
And where did this happen?
in the Crown Center Plaza is where they murdered her.
Oh,
Harvest
you
their
talking about the
organs and sent them
hotel?
away on the train, brother.
That's crazy.
I have a question. It's kind of off track.
We about to get off track here pretty soon. Go ahead.
Loyal. You said you were in the military. After you got out of the military, did you take advantage of what your benefits were for an education?
Yep.
And I just asked that because I have a son who was in the Navy, and now he has received his PhD, and the military has paid every penny of it.
Yeah, and you can also transfer it over to your kids too.
Yep. Well, yeah, his kids will get it, but he ended up with his PhD. He seems to think I need to call him doctor, and it's like, get out of my face.
Is he a medical doctor?
No, he is not. He
But
works
he's
in the
still a
he
PhD.
works in the field, but he's not a medical doctor. But he does work in the healthcare field.
I'm a big proponent on education, but I'm not a big proponent on, glorifying, titles. I don't do the title thing.
Well, and I don't claim my titles. I will be honest. Most people know I'm a nurse, but they don't know what type of nurse. They don't know how far I've gone into nursing. And I don't disclose that because that is my own personal accomplishments. But I love what I do. And I think the majority of people in the healthcare field care about the people in their communities. And when I say communities, I just don't mean the intermediate community. I'm talking about humanity in general. Now, are you always going to find that arrogance? Yes. I don't care who you are. And I'll be honest, I think my son, and I think he's still young and freshly with his PhD, it's been 2 years. I think he's arrogant.
Well,
Look at
the reason
Mark
why,
Corelli, Lauren De Laguna's ex. He watered down all them cancer patients' drugs just to fucking make money off of it. And
Well,
then,
and he went to jail. And I know a nurse
yeah, he went to
who,
jail, Christine, but he's not gone long enough. He's back here on YouTube, fucking
well,
celebrating like his life never stopped.
shame
He
on
still
him.
got millions in his bank
I
account because of what he
I
did.
I know a nurse who diverted drugs, which I still to this day don't understand people doing that, but not my thing. Um, she was facing jail time, but ended up taking her own life.
Well, see, the reason why I say stuff like that, and I understand where you guys is coming from by looking at these situations, but I don't think that there's a majority of people that care like you guys care.
I think
I
there are.
think
I think the
it's a,
majority more care than not care. I truly do.
I think it's a
And mind you,
minority.
but let me tell you, and I didn't just work in Florida. I worked in South Dakota, Missouri, Illinois, Minnesota, Iowa, and South Dakota and North Dakota.
Hmm.
I mean, and I ran into the same type of caring people. We care about people. We don't want people to die. My God, the things that we have gone above and beyond to save a life. And I'll be honest, yeah, we have these occasional do everything you can to save it, but the majority of time, and especially probably I would say the last decade, people look at quality over quantity.
Why is that even a conversation? Because
What
if a person can be on life support for 12 to 15 years and then wake up from a coma, was that quantity over quality, or was that just fucking
well,
the
I will
necessity to live?
I will tell you, all my family, every one of them, and I've got one daughter-in-law who I know will not do it. I have told them that if something happens to me, because anytime I have outlived my disease. I truly have, and I know this. Um, I have told them at any time something happens to me, and after a short time period, I'm not going to wake up. I don't want the risk of not a quality of life.
Ma'am,
So let me go.
I understand that's your preference. That's your personal
Correct.
preference. But that's
Correct.
not that's not everybody. Look, the right to live and the necessity to live outweighs quality and quantity. Okay? I don't
Well,
care
then
if it's
why are
one
a lot of
second.
these states trying to pass legal euthanasia on humans?
They have. They have already done it. That's what
I know, but
justice
why?
is.
But why?
Because they'd rather kill the patient than let them live.
But the
And then they come
patient
up
gets
with
that
that quality
choice.
over quantity shit.
Well,
If your job is to preserve life, you're not going to bring up anything that's counterproductive to that, let
my job.
alone euthanasia. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
but people choose that themselves.
People only choose that under the advice of their what? Healthcare provider.
I
I would like
disagree.
to. I would like to help his argument, Christine.
Yes, please.
In a way, it's not a majority care of life over. It's who they pick and choose. Kind of like people on YouTube. Your friend could be in the wrong, but you're going to defend them regardless because that's your friend. When it comes to the medical field, you have to look at the fact of the donor card alone. The donor card. How come I can't be an organ donor? And there not be a do not resuscitate. I mean, shit. I want to be able to donate my organs, but I don't want to do not resuscitate behind that. I want you to resuscitate me if possible. Only give away my fucking organs if you can't save me.
They
But
Well,
if
we
can't.
you're an
do that.
organ donor,
They
they'll be
can't.
like, well, let him pass.
That's not true. Do
They
you
can't.
realize?
They
Nope,
can't
time out.
allow you to
Time
die
out.
with your organs because if
Do
they
you
do, your organs are dead
realize
as well.
we do not even know you are an organ donor until it has proven there is no life or family has decided or you have a DNR, DNI? Do you know
In my
that?
case, they put it on a driver's license. They put it
We
on your
don't,
driver's license, and
I
it's a
under,
do not resuscitate order behind it.
oh no, no, that's not legal. That is not legal. You know that, right?
That is illegal, ma'am.
Nope. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Not a do not resuscitate. No, it is not.
For organ donors, that's what he's talking about. Not
Organ
do not
donor,
resuscitate.
organ donor can be put on there, but a do not resuscitate is not legal on a driver's
If
license.
you're an
Hold
organ
on,
donor, you're not
Hey,
doing it.
spit is a new sleep. I mean, woke's a new sleep. Hey man, you a weirdo, bro. You like the more and more you come around, you just I look at you as just a weirdo, bro. Let me see you go live, and let's see how many people show up, bro. I bet nobody shows up to that trash ass channel you got over there, bro. My last live stream did 2,000 views, bro, and I'm not begging anyone for a cash app. You see me put it in the chat, hey, you can support the channel, bro. This is what content creators do, bro. I don't have to, I'm not begging. Have I begged anyone for any type of money up since I've been up here?
Nah, you good.
No, you're good.
I don't beg for anything, Miss Christine. And I'm not saying
Never.
I want
I've
an honest
never
opinion.
heard you beg for money.
Yeah. Follow the
Ever.
conversation. That's what I'm doing. I follow conversations.
Nah, I just had to respond to woke spit is the new sleep because he's always in the comments coming up out of nowhere just saying random. Like I don't know what's wrong with him,
You know
man.
that
Just
dude got mental issues.
bro,
You
go be
always
great on your
you
channel, bro.
always have that one.
Go be a content creator, bro. Be great on your channel, bro. That's what you got to do, bro. You go live. Let's see how many people show up. I bet nobody shows up because you just known for being a mentally ill troll. They like to
And you can
have a
see
spit
me.
fetish.
You know that I can share this to my channel right now.
Yeah, I'm a grown man. Yeah, I'm a grown man. I like them Stargaze. I do make my own money, but from time to time, it's. I don't care if somebody donates $1 to this channel, man. I ain't like I'm a crackhead or drunk. I don't do. I live a sober life, so I'll get up here like once in a blue moon. Hey, man, y'all hit the cash up, support shit. And it's going towards a good cause.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
other
that,
than-
man.
Well, you know something, this is the way I look at when I donate to streamers and channel owners. Um, this is inexpensive entertainment to me, and sometimes I have good conversations and I can get my messages out.
Man, look, everywhere I go, I can carry a conversation with anybody.
And
But I
so can I.
like I like to
now it's
do it
uprising. What's up, bro? I
on
ain't my
small
bad, y'all. I didn't
bases.
know you was in the chat, bro. Come up here, man. Hit the link, man. I'm about to rent you up, bro. Shout out to Knowledge
Well,
Uprising. But yeah,
how
that's
we
what I'm
do it
saying.
in
Like,
our community is we tell people when you donate, that shit goes back into the channel. It goes back towards your entertainment. It pays for
Unlike others.
StreamYard. It pays for new graphic shit. It pays for sound devices and shit that's needed to up the entertainment, all kinds of shit.
man, I'm a content creator, bro. I done donated to my subscribers, bro. I ain't saying nobody's names, but people don't say, "Hey, Truth on, man. Can I borrow 40? Can you shoot me 20?" It's no problem, man. I don't have a problem doing that, man. I just don't. That's the type of person I am. I just don't mind if I rock with you. I'll support you, even with Summer channel,
Yeah,
Christine. I'll sit y'all
yeah.
cash up on multiple occasions. I ain't saying to be bragging them, but it's just how I look at things. Like shit, we support you. If I support you, I support you. You know,
And
I don't
I
do it for
and I
begging.
and I support Summer because I truly feel what she is doing is the work in the community, and we don't have enough people doing that.
Right,
We
right.
just don't.
I want to support somebody I know that's scamming and is doing all this dumbass shit. But for her, like, I don't mind sending 10, $20 just because I know that money's going towards a good cause.
Right,
You know,
doesn't go to her.
I actually could see her,
Do you
going,
know?
reaching out to people, giving people, clothing, shelter, food.
Do you know that she works and the majority of money she makes working goes back out to the community?
Shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll donate to you if you say you need weed or alcohol, as long as you being honest about the shit.
Right. So anyway, it's been fun and loyal. Thanks for a good conversation. And I don't agree with you, but I respect your own opinion. But I gotta go. My son's been gone for 6 days, and we have a lot of conversations to have.
Hey, thanks for coming up, Christine. You see how she just Christine threw that in there? I don't agree with you.
Salutes.
Even though you pseudo, I'm on my body here. Thanks for coming up, Christine.
That's
Thanks
cool.
for having me, sweetheart.
You see that? It's loyal. She said she threw that in there. Even though you're pseudo, man, it's good talking to you.
Whatever. It is what it is. I'm used to the
Yeah,
cheap
my
shots.
argument with your side would be different. Like, I know some of y'all are natives, but until y'all get y'all DNA proof, y'all can't say where the fuck you're from. We're in the age of technology. Go get the DNA, then say where the fuck you're from, bro.
I don't sweat the small things. So regardless if you listen to what I'm saying or not, it's in there. It's out there. It's in your head, nigga. You're gonna have to come to terms with it. By the time they hit you, it's gonna probably be too late.
Yeah, I
But
just know that there's dark skinned men that come from all regions, not just the Americas, not just Africa. They come from all regions as far as the historical records go. So you can't say that you belong to a certain part of land. You know what I'm saying? Your people belong to a certain part of land, unless you're just claiming the whole panspermia thing when all the land was together.
Come
Because
on,
we don't
G.
came from until we take a look at our DNA and it tells us where we came from.
bro, DNA is a
My take on
novelty,
I was
man.
gonna say one thing, man. My take on that is like what Stargazer put in the chat. She said she's from America, so and that's what I'm on. I'm not gonna sit there and say, hey, man, if somebody wants to be like somebody can be anything they want to be in this day and time. Somebody can identify as a cat because this one of my daughter's friends' moms was conveying to me that her kids go to a school to where the kids are going inside of the bathroom and pissing in litter boxes because they're identified as cats. They don't even speak. They don't even speak regular language. They don't even speak anymore. They just go around sounding like cats. And this is what people was doing. So I don't mind people. I wanted that one thing to identify as a car, as a cat, as a dog. You know, get how you live. But me personally, I feel like a lot of people, if wherever you're born, that's where you're from. No matter whether you're black, white, purple, green, blue.
I can agree. I can agree with that viewpoint. That's why I be like, I'm American all day, every day. Because when you look at my DNA, you find what they call ghost DNA. It's a DNA that they can't
Ghost.
equate to any of you human beings. Yeah, look it up. It's called
But
ghost
you
DNA.
know,
Bro, bro,
and I
DNA
ask
is
these
a
dudes,
novelty, bro. Come on,
these
man.
dudes that
They
do
call
try
it
to
ghost
attach
DNA.
themselves.
Hold on, let me help Loyal out. They call it
I go
ghost
ahead.
DNA, not because it's DNA of a ghost, but because they can't explain where the DNA comes from. It does not come from your planet, sir. Our
Bro,
DNA
look,
structure does not come from
DNA
Earth.
DNA is a novelty, man. It's not real.
No, it's
They didn't
real.
took they didn't took a blood test and overcomplicated it and turned it into DNA.
No, no,
Deoxyribonucleic
it's
acid.
real. They
Listen,
told you about the same
listen,
process back in the
listen,
Sumerian clay tablets, bro.
bro.
The
Listen.
my people that y'all call extraterrestrials, which were not even extraterrestrials, were interdimensional beings.
Oh,
We
come on,
fucking use
dog.
that technology, and y'all learned that technology off of those ancient writings, bro.
Bro,
That's how you
DNA
can
is
clone
about as real
individuals.
as
If
the
the
ancient
DNA and
Sumerians.
RCA, if the DNA and RCA fucking sequence did not work how it was intended, you human beings would not be able to clone individuals.
Look, bro,
And that's
DNA
just
is a joke, and it's always been a joke. They've been doing blood tests. DNA didn't come around until after the PCR test came around. You know that,
exactly.
right?
That's what. Actually, no. It was here beforehand. The PCR test is what actually perfected it, so they could say this DNA
Oh,
goes to this person. That's how they was able to pass laws where they could take the DNA from
look,
felons after
they've
they
been
commit a
doing
felony and are charged.
they've been doing parental tests before the PCR test. How are they doing the parental test before the PCR test, before DNA?
Because it could show a relation, but it could not show a correlation. How
How?
that? I'll tell you like
How?
this: because the PCR was not perfected back then. There's a lot of people that paid child support for their brother's kid that slept with their wife.
So look, check it out. The PCR test also was a novelty because with the PCR test, you can find anything in any substance. The PCR test can pull any pathogen, bacteria, substance from anything. They can
Except
find
for
the
my
same thing in
people.
you. They can find the same
No,
thing in
no, they
you
can't.
that they
They
found
can't
in
with my
turtles.
people.
They can
Bro,
find
they
the same
can't
thing in
with my
turtles.
they can't with my people. That's the problem. There's certain O negative and RH negative people that they can't
Man,
find where we come
Hey,
from because we don't
what's
share that common with you.
XI1? Are you Cuban or Puerto Rican?
No, I'm Ashkenazi Jew and Mexican.
he is
Because I thought
a
you was black before I seen you
he's a
came up there
Jewish
one time.
cat.
I thought she was a nigga, bro. Just because I know who your wife is, and you sound like I thought she was a nigga. And I seen you came up. I said, ain't no way. I said that's
No, no, but
somebody that I said somebody
this
stole that
might
nigga
be
phone,
why.
man.
This might be why, True Zone. I grew up off of Prospect in Kansas City, which is the hood. with my brother's grandmother. My half brother is black and Mexican, so I grew up under his black grandmother's roof, bro. So all of the lingo, the accent and shit comes from what I heard growing up, how I formed my words from an itty bitty infant on up to adulthood.
So, hey, Exile, when somebody say you don't create a whole
Yeah, that's
nother race,
called
say
childhood.
this nigga says Jewish Mexican. That's new. And he can. That's why, like I said, man, people can be anything. But like I said, bro, when you came up, I was astonished. I was like flabbergasted. I said, "Ain't no way that's Exile one." I said, "Somebody gonna stole that nigga phone." And now they cammed him. So ain't no way that I had to run the footage back to make sure that was you. Like, oh, ain't no way that's him. But it's all good. You cool as fuck, bro. You know I fuck with you.
I'm not a tiny hat person. You know, I have Jewish blood in me, but at the end of the day, it's Ashkenazi Jew blood. It's not even the real Jewish people. Well, it is, but it ain't. You know, it's the cursed Jewish people that I come from.
Oh shit.
But then again, you know, there's a part of my blood that science itself can't explain, and they call it ghost DNA.
I understand that, brother, but DNA is a fabrication and a novelty, just like the
Well,
PCR test.
I'll leave my mind open to that, and if I come across something that claims that, I'll look at the argument that's presented, and I may eventually form the same opinion that you have, Lil. I mean,
Okay,
I
so look,
don't always say with the same knowledge, because knowledge changes as you learn more information sometimes.
let's do a little question and answer thing, so we can kind of like put this out in the open for people that don't know what I'm talking about. What what would you consider the nucleus of your body?
One more thing. If anybody wants to come up, the link is in the chat. Y'all more than welcome to hit the link and come on up here. Y'all can indulge in this in conversations with these guys, man. So anybody's more than welcome to come up, man. Open panel time, man.
For sure. Did you catch the question, bro?
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm talking to Liz in the background. Give me one second. I'll answer that.
All right, so I'm gonna carry on with the question because I already know the answer. Most people would think the nucleus of their body would be their midsection or their stomach. All right, that's the nucleus. All right, now would the nucleus of your body create acid? Yeah, everybody knows that the nucleus of their body, which is their stomach and their intestines, create acid. We call it stomach acid.
Are you
Now,
getting to the part of the brain that's actually in your stomach itself, which
now,
is
do you
what
want to
gives
you
you
want to do you want to do
intuition,
that?
which they
No,
refer
no,
to
that's
gut
not what I'm getting
instinct?
at. That's not what I'm getting at. You want to do the question and answer? So, like, what is the nucleus of your body? Do you consider your stomach to be in the nucleus?
I consider it to be a part of the stomach itself. Yeah, it's within that region.
So the nucleus would means the center, right, or the core, right? Now,
Roughly, I mean, I'd say it's a little bit above, but as far as medical terms describe it, but yeah, pretty much.
so since we got our mind wrapped around that, the nucleus is the midsection, the mid region, your stomach, your intestine area. Now, does it create acid? Yes, right? We call it stomach acid.
Unbelievably so in some people's cases.
Yeah, so it's considered stomach acid, right? Now, if I was to go into your stomach and pull out, a substance, what would it be considered if I was to pull it out of your stomach?
I mean, in my opinion, it'd be considered bio.
Which is stomach acid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it would be stomach acid, okay? Now, this is what they're describing deoxyribonucleic acid as. They're saying it's a substance that comes from the cell. Guess what part of the cell it comes from? The nucleus,
Yeah, I'm about to
right?
say they claim the nucleus.
Man,
Yes.
hold on, Lord, man. You said
Okay.
DEA, deoxyribonucleic acid. Most of them goddamn, most of them Kemites.
Deoxyribo.
Hold on. Most of them Kemites, most of them Nuwapians. They sit there and tell you only niggas got DEA. White people ain't got that, man. That's pseudoscience right there, bro. I thought you was
It's
gonna say
not
that, but go ahead.
it's not DEA. I understand what you're saying, but yeah, I'm just breaking it down so people can get a simpler idea of what they consider DNA. It's deoxyribonucleic acid. That means it's the acid or the acid from the nucleus of a cell, right?
Are you going to break it down to mathematical calculations of how the human body
No,
is
I'm
sick?
not. No, I'm not. I'm going to do a comparison to the cell and to the body. If they're taking a substance from the nucleus, which if we were talking about the human body would be the stomach, what are they taking from the cell when they calling it DNA? They're taking
Yeah,
the stomach.
but you got to
They're
keep
taking
in mind the nucleus is also considered a part of the membrane to your brain, the part of your brain that travels through the nervous system down to the stomach from the brain, bro. You do
okay.
understand that part of the science of the human anatomy, right?
All right, but let's stick to the DNA example. What I'm trying to give with the cell. Okay. If I was to take a substance from your stomach, you said it would be bile, but I would say it would be stomach acid. And they're talking about when they're extracting this so-called DNA, it's coming from the nucleus of a cell. In other words, the cell and the nucleus is the body and the stomach of the cell. They're taking stomach acids in all intents and purposes from the body and saying this is what makes up your body when that's not. That's a part of your body that's created to digest
Now,
food.
now, if that's what they're doing, then yeah, I would argue that point with you because yeah, then part of that is what you've ate and then taken into your body,
There
and that
you
doesn't
go.
only encounter food. That's chemicals, medications, pharmaceuticals, and things that you put in your body as well.
Exactly. So look, at the time that they're taking this so-called DNA, they're taking samples of everything that you've ingested, that you've come in contact with, and is in your body at the time, which if they take it at a later date could be totally different. And that's all possible through the PCR test. Do you see why I'm saying that DNA is a novelty?
Well,
Because
if what you're
I can
presenting is what it is, yeah, I could say, there'd be a bit more to explore to see if there's truth in that claim. Could you, like, give me some source info where you formed this knowledge from? Because I could tell that a lot like myself, you look for things to back up your knowledge of things before you speak about them. You
the
speak off the
creator
things
of the
that you learn.
PCR test, you know the guy that created, I don't know his name
Yeah,
right off the
yeah,
top of my head.
Robert, whatever his name is, yeah.
He stated that the PCR test is not a reliable test when it comes to testing for pathogens and bacteria and parasites or viruses. It's not a good test. It's only used for analysis of materials. Now, the reason why he said that is because many other inventions will come along because of the PCR test, i.e., the DNA test. See, because when you're testing the DNA, you're pulling from the nucleus of a cell, which is the center of that cell, which would be the stomach of the cell, and you're using that
And
to
cells
determine.
do
Hmm,
And cells do eat, but they only eat specific parts of your body, which means that wouldn't be a full registered information source of who and what you are. So I see
exactly.
your argument.
And it would contain everything that the body ingested, which the cell then later on ingested as well once it's in your system. See,
Which means it would come up with part data of what you are, but part data of something that was outside of you, which in any court of law would say that is,
inadmissible.
what do they call it? Yeah,
Inadmissible.
admissible evidence. But what do they call it when DNA is found? There's a certain word for it.
Contamination.
Yeah,
Contaminated.
contaminated DNA. Exactly.
Exactly. That's why it would be inadmissible. And that's why DNA was never used to prove someone's innocent until now. And you know why now? Because we have now fallen into the bracket of the communication age where all information is disseminated and disseminated through some form of clarifying information. Like the
But that
PCR
still
test,
makes 4% of us O negative and AB negative people strange by the factor of the PCR testing because yet and still it's coming up with substances that you cannot find on Earth and periodic tables of materials
bro,
that you cannot find on Earth at all,
it's coming
and,
up
and
with shit.
along with unknown shit.
It's coming up with shit that doesn't even exist. That's what I'm saying. But we're utilizing it as an accurate form of testing. which means that we are using an inferior or defective product. DNA
Well,
tests should
this is
never
more
be.
than likely true. I mean, because DNA testing started what in the 50s, and they realized by the 70s that it wasn't accurate. Then back in the late 80s is when they perfected the PCR testing, and around mid 90s they approved it to start moving forward with DNA trials again. So that's a very small window to say that area of science has been perfected. So I can agree with all your viewpoints, Loyal. I can't argue against it.
And if that's not a kick in the ass, right? To prove that, we should be paying attention to what these people are doing, not what they're saying. The fact is that they utilize this test to prescribe people medicine and to diagnose them with an illness called HIV and AIDS for decades, bro. For decades.
But you still have them anomalies like how they just solved the Jack Ripper murderer supposedly because somebody took the 21andMe DNA test and they went back on checking all these people that gave enough DNA and they supposedly found Jack the Ripper's relative.
Bro, Jack the Ripper, all of that stuff occurred across the ocean. So when it came to us, it's considered a fairy tale if it actually happened in the first place. But my
Well,
thing
it did
is this
actually
right
happen.
here
They
when
got
it
news
comes,
articles about it.
yeah, I mean, depending on what community you're in. But my thing is this right here with the DNA test. If it was accurate, then they would allow this information that I'm talking about to get out to the public. They don't. The only reason why DNA tests even came out as being a fraudulent or what they call entertainment purposes is because somebody from that realm slipped up and made jokes about it, then it was videotaped. And those videotapes came to light. Other than that, everybody assumed DNA was 100%. And that's why the PCR test and the DNA thing comparison was somewhat hidden. Because before the PCR test, they never had a cotton swab in the mouth. That's all DNA. That's all PCR. PCR, cotton swab in the mouth, cotton swab in the nose, cotton swab in the ass, cotton
Well,
swab
I hope they do
everywhere.
disprove DNA. Shit, I constantly complain. Out of 130 something motherfuckers that I used to hang out with when I was younger, bro, I only got two still alive and going to see the day of light. One still out, and the other one will be out in 2 more years. Everybody else I know is dead or got life sentences, and a DNA test is what tied a lot of them individuals to motherfucking life sentences. So if they do away with that shit, free the homies.
Well, they're not going to do away with it because it's driving an industry that can't fail, which is the medical industry. And the reason why it's like that is because, tell you the truth, DNA testing is not in. It shouldn't even be part of medicine. It should be part of the French science. It should be part of the chemistry. That's what it should be part of, because that's what the PCR test was created for. It was created to do chemistry, to dissect chemicals and matter and material at such a level where it's so minute that you only need just a small sample of it. But the thing is that if they use DNA to convict somebody, then that would mean that they did a blood test, a blood comparison, meaning that your fluids or your blood was left there. And when they arrested you, they took blood to compare it to. It didn't take a DNA test to do that. So they probably told you that DNA doesn't lie, but in actuality, it's just a glorified blood test. Just like when they do a parental blood test on a child. So they're not going to let people go if they decide that the DNA test was fraudulent. The same thing is they're not going to.
I would tend to believe
Man,
you
hold
over
on, hold on. Yeah,
there.
Naga, man, hit the link, man. Get your ass up here, Naga. Naga. Just,
I would consider to believe you
just
over there anyway,
hold
loyalty.
on,
I have
hold on,
met
XR1.
you.
Hold on, XR1. Just the man I've been wanting to talk to, Naga. What's up, man? I got some questions for you. But y'all can get back to it, man.
I just met you, so you've never had a chance to lie to me. The medical field, the government, the medical facilities, all them people have lied to me multiple times. So I tend to believe you over them anyway, even if
Well,
you was
I
telling
say don't
me.
believe nobody. Don't believe shit you hear. Always be a skeptic and always do your own research because what that does is it gives you credibility over everything.
Oh yeah, I told you I keep my eyes up open, and I even asked, "Do you got any source information I could start with?" You know.
Hey,
That's why
hold
I
on.
started
Hey, hold
doing
on. Hey,
this
hey, hey,
shit.
loyal man. Listen, man. When my nigga Naga come up, man, don't give him a hard time, man. Leave him
I'm gonna give
alone,
what he
man.
give to me. I'm giving him what he give to me.
I'm just saying, bro. Don't do that to my Patreons or my guests, bro. You can't be doing that to my nigga, man. You can't be giving my nigga a hard time like how y'all
Look,
be doing,
brother,
bro.
I'm not gonna change my gender or my race or my fucking personality for nobody.
Bro, how about
So
this?
if the
Then? How
man
about
come up
if
here
you
and he
if you get
hold
on
on,
him, I'm gonna join the fight. We're gonna jump you, bro. It is what it is.
hey,
We
by
gonna I'm
all
going to
means,
jump.
do what you got to do, brother.
All right, cool.
Because if he come up here and he treat me with respect, I'm gonna treat him with respect. That's just how it is. But if you try to lowball me and shoot shots at me on a subliminal, hey man, it's on and popping shit.
Well, you like that shit though, bro. Low key, I know you do, bro. You be like you like
I'm
that
a
troll.
man.
Huh?
I don't shy. I'm a man. I don't shy away from confrontation, regardless if it's verbal or physical. It's just how
So,
it
so I'm
is.
saying you like being combative, bro. Everybody that's came up here on this panel, bro, you have
I
had
like
contention
being a
with.
man, brother. And a man, and by nature, is a carnivore. All right, and that makes me aggressive.
Nigga, you aggressive because your wife got you sleeping in that goddamn camper, bro. That's why you
I'm
aggressive,
aggressive
bro.
because I'm a man, and you a softy because you a pup.
Your
I
wife got
stay
you
Dion, you'll
sleeping
learn
too
in
something.
the camper,
high.
nigga.
I stay too high for any of these motherfuckers to get me in my feet and get me aggressive.
No,
See,
I've never really heard Loyal, lose his composure. It's always he remains mellow. That's one
man,
thing
it's
I can.
the internet, bro. You can't lose your
I've never really heard Loyal really yell at anyone before. If I'm correct. I don't think I've heard him yell. He keeps it
bro.
at one tone.
You see me lose my shit on this motherfucker. Just know that I'm driving or flying somewhere, and I'm going to a jail cell shortly
No,
after.
Goddamn.
I ain't never heard you. I ain't never heard you really
That's
lose your
why I don't
composure.
lose my shit, bro. That's why I don't lose my shit.
Yeah, I don't been on different panels with you on different sectors, bro. Where it's wild at, where everybody on the goddamn panel yelling at one another.
Yeah, motherfuckers be trying me because I get them in they fees. They're trying to get me back, but it won't work.
Hey
I
Naga,
don't
what's up?
trip because I know what
Hey, what's up, Naga? Nigga, you been ducking me, man. Where you been hiding that, nigga?
Hey, lady,
I don't know if his mic muted. I don't know
trying to
what's going
sneak
on.
in here.
What's going on? Can y'all hear me? Mic
What's
check.
up, bro? I can hear you.
Yeah, here now.
Yeah, what's going on, man? It's been a lot. It's been a lot going on, man. I haven't been, in the YouTube street in a while. You know, been doing other things, putting in work. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it's been a lot. What's going on?
Shit, man, you hear it, man. You can chime in. I figured I say that to get you up on the panel. But oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, nigga. Are you buying subs?
Bro, this is the second time you asked me, bro. Like I told you, bro. Like on some real shit, bro. Like when my channel was started to blew up, bro. I called two people, bro. Personally, I called Manzai, right, and then I called you, bro, and we had a
Right.
conversation
Yeah, we
about it,
did. We did. We
right?
did. We talked on the phone about it. But I'm saying, like, when I start, hold on, nigga. When I started
Did
looking at the
y'all go
numbers,
over the algorithm, bitch?
Bro,
no, hold
shut
on.
your bitch ass up,
I'm
bro.
not
Let
saying
two
those numbers.
grown men
Hold on,
speak,
bro.
bro. Can you just shut the fuck up and let two grown men speak,
No,
bro? Like,
hold on. Don't do that to me. XR, he cool, bro. Naga, he cool, bro. He cool.
No, I'm just asking, did y'all go over the shit? Don't get in
we
your
going
feelings.
over
Don't
it
get
right
happy
now,
if
bro.
you
If you
cover
just
that
chill,
point.
and you will see that we going over it
No, it
right
ain't that
now.
serious, bro. We
What's
can move
up?
on. We ain't got to have a conversation, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good,
Nah,
bro.
bro, we gotta have this conversation, bro.
Hold
Cause
on,
at
bro.
the
I
end
got
of
to
the
do
day,
something real quick.
bro.
Hold on, you got it, bro. I got to do something real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Y'all good. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, cause at the
No,
end of
what
the
I'm
day,
trying to
bro,
say, Noggin,
bro,
is all you got to do is open up your studios, show that portion that shows your actual algorithm, and that'll shut them the fuck up. They'll see your participation with the audience, and they'll be like, oh, ain't really shit we can say.
bro. I literally screenshot my shit, bro, and posted on my page because
Yeah, I
niggas
figured
was
you
whining,
did. You know what
because
I'm saying? So
niggas was
that should have deaded the conversation right there.
Cause niggas was whining, right, about me buying subs because I got a video that went viral, right? Now the video is still going up. It's going up, it's going to it's 3.8 mil. It's going to 4
That's what's
mil,
up, bro.
right? So
Congratulations. Yeah, and it's hard for motherfuckers to
all right,
swallow
bro.
that shit.
Can I just speak, please? Can I just speak? Right?
Yeah, go ahead and cook.
Because it's not your zone, right? It's everybody that know Naga. Well, not everybody. It's a lot of people, right? A lot of Naga's haters, right? That's looking at my channels. You feel me? And that's talking shit about my shit. Like, yo, I buy sub, or ain't no way this and that. But none of them is really is willing to put the money where their mouth at. Like I had the last conversation. I told everybody, look, I will go live. I will go the way they want me to. They want to see if I buy the subs, because I want to see what happened too. But nobody want to put the money where the mouth at. So I just leave this shit alone, because people is just chatting, bro. Niggas is just chatting for real. Niggas see what my channel is doing. Niggas wish it was theirs, bro. For real, because at the end of the day, bro, why else niggas is just speculating about my channel when niggas could ask me directly? Ain't no way. Like, niggas could ask me directly, like, what's going on? Like, I'm willing to give niggas my password, nigga, to go. Like, matter of fact, we will go on real time, nigga. Share my screen. We go to the YouTube studio. Like, I was willing to go live to see what happened. Like, all that shit. But at the end of the day, niggas they just want something to talk about. And this for the same
Yeah, that's
reason
what I
why
was saying.
niggas just wanna come up here and talk about me and talk about Manzai, right? And talk about drop and talk about HOTC, right? Cause at the end of the day, bro, without us, it's nothing for niggas to talk about.
No,
Without
that's what
us,
we
it's
say
nothing
though,
for these
bro. You
niggas to
put the
talk about.
algorithm
So
up.
we gotta be the topic. We gotta be the main topic, bro. I just
Yeah,
figured
you
we
know
the
what I'm saying,
main
bro. You
topic.
put
That's
the
why these niggas is
algorithm up.
talking about us.
That's what I have to say. You put the algorithm up. That proves all. And motherfuckers is gonna talk. They gonna continue to talk because that's what they want to do. It don't matter what you prove after that. They could
At
be
the
in
end
there
of
and
the
it could be
day,
1,000 in your chat, and they could
I,
still be saying that shit because that's what they want to say.
yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, right? Niggas want me to go live to see how many people, right, that I have on my live. I see, and they say that's gonna be proof that I didn't pay for subs. And at the same breath, niggas gonna say they know somebody, right, that could make you have like 5,000 people in your chat. That could make it look like you got 5,000 people in your chat, or 1,000 people in your chat. Like, how you know people that could do some shit like that, and then you're gonna turn around and tell somebody, in order for them to prove that they ain't buy subs, they gotta go live for you to see how many people they have in the chat. That shit do not make sense. Make it make sense. Like, people just wanna talk, bro. People don't wanna know the truth for real. Niggas don't wanna know the truth for real. And
Not
even
just
when
that,
niggas
bro.
find the truth,
Nowadays you
niggas
got
gonna
them
doubt it.
shorts. Nah, good. Nowadays you got them shorts in the game too. You can put a good short out there. Hella people follow you because that short, and that's all they do is they
No,
scroll through them shorts
I
all
don't cut
day.
it, brother. But
And they want to
sometimes,
keep
man,
more of your shorts. And they ain't never gonna come to them panel lives. They ain't gonna come and pop into them because they subscribe to you for them shorts.
Yes, literally. That's why I went viral.
who the hell is Paul
I went
Lance?
viral because of a short.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro? What's going on?
Who the hell is Paul Lance in the chat? I think this is somebody that's using a sock account, somebody that I know.
I
I
don't know. I
gotta be.
don't care.
No, I think that's somebody. I don't know because I ain't ever seen him nowhere else. I think somebody that's there's a frequent visitor of this panel. They just under a different moniker at the time, but it's all good.
Dude,
Hey,
this
Lord,
motherfucker. Hey,
you
this
drop?
motherfucker said he can't believe a Jewish motherfucker slept with a Mexican motherfucker. Both races of people are known to come to America. And what makes you think
Yeah, that's
both people ain't about to get horny and possibly fuck, you dumbass?
who is
Yeah,
this at
man, that
Truth?
was going on, bro.
Truth, this is my other account. I know you from a lot of other panels, though. What panel in particular? Can you be more specific?
Right
Specific
across
on
the
what
street.
panel that I know you from? It's all good though, man. Welcome to the panel. I don't know what's the name of your main account. Q Butter Sharon JP. Ooh, yeah, I be on Q Butter's panels. Like, what's up, Paul? Welcome to the panel, man. If you see me on Q Butter's panel, I'll be going over there getting the Pan Africans. You know, one nigga said them Pan Africans be beating me up, but I beg to differ, man. There's a lot of dumb niggas over there, a lot of pseudo niggas over there. Max Pay. Oh, okay, yeah. I know who this is. Yeah, I know who this is. What's up, bro? Yeah, I know who this is. Hey, Loyal, man. What the fuck you over there doing? Changing the brakes on that old ass El Camino, man? What you doing? Dropping motors, nigga? Handy, man.
Nah, niggas. So now ain't nobody want to talk about Naga. I don't see Bobby. I don't see Loyal. I don't see nobody want to talk about Naga. Now Naga is here, right?
I
Now
think
Naga is here. Nobody want to
Bobby.
talk
I
about
think that nigga
Naga.
live right
Nobody
now.
want to talk about
Hey,
Naga
hey,
channels.
hey, what's your
Like
channel, Naga?
it's Naga Genie. You just click
Naga
on
Genie?
my name. Just click on my name in the chat.
He's in the chat. Click
Click
on
on
his
my
name.
channel.
While.
All right.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I never
man.
talked about your channel. I didn't even know you had any issues with your channel, to tell you the truth.
I don't have no issue with my channel. Apparently, other people have a issue with my channel because my channel is blowing up.
Yeah, I ain't got no issues with your channel, nigga.
I mean, you and Bobby be talking about my channels, right?
Me and
Y'all be
Bobby don't
talking
talk
about like,
about
yeah,
nobody's
Naga
channel.
buying stuff. Y'all be talking about HOTC. Like, what's up with y'all? What's up with y'all in
Hey,
HOTC? What's up with
HOTC
y'all in
and your
Mazda and
name
me?
is not that important. We don't pull your name up, brother. Especially not me. I don't pull up your name. I don't even know who you is until you come up here and start talking.
All right, bro. It's cool. You feel me? Like we could just lead this right here. So, Choosing,
Yeah,
what's going on, bro?
y'all can get back to the bill y'all was having about deoxyribonucleic acid and DNA and all that other bullshit.
Nah, bro, but I want to have a conversation with you, bro. Like that's why I come up here, bro. Like for real, for real.
No, I was trolling you, nigga. But if you buy, but hold on, listen, Naka. If you buying subs, bro, it's all good, bro. I ain't gonna look at you no different, bro. But I don't think you did, man. At first, I'm like, man, this nigga might have bought some subs, but now when you put up your analytics on your community tab, you show proof. So I like, man, fuck, damn, I wanted to go in on that nigga, but damn, once I seen that, it's like, damn, I can't do it now.
So, I mean, he got more than enough subs. He could be monetized. That might be the reason why they ain't fucking why they saying that he buying subs.
No, but once he posted a receipt on his community tab and I seen the numbers on his analytics, I was, oh yeah, okay, that's legit. Then all right, cool. So let me fall back off my nigga, man. But listen,
What do
man.
you mean?
Now listen, bro. That's just me being real, bro. Any of you niggas I so called rock with, even Sir Drop, that shit he was talking about earlier, I call cap on it. Anybody, bro, I'm gonna question you, bro. That's just how I am. You know that, right?
Bro, my thing is, if the man ain't buying subs, that means that he's monetized. If he ain't monetized, that's the reason why people are saying he's buying subs. It ain't got nothing to do with his videos going viral because your videos can go viral and you still could be buying subs. It ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't know what the hell just happened.
He'll be back.
Nah, but straight up with the sub thing and everything, I think that any publicity is good publicity, even if it's negative. And see people going like I just now asked him what channel is you, and I went over there to his channel. The man, he got enough subs. He got like 15,000 of them. Why he ain't monetized? That's a question that people who are in this YouTube business want to
Can
know.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had a phone call. My bad. But yeah, bro, it's not even about my channel, bro. The conversation, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, because you know you got my number, I got your number. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I feel like
Not
I need to
mine.
give you a clarification and shit like that, clarity, like I would call you, bro. I was like, yo, bro, like I see what's going on. You thought you doubt. You feel me? Like, bro, remember I would try to have that real conversation with you, like over the phone, like. to like give you clarity that you need. It's not really about my
Oh,
channel,
you
bro.
must be talking to True Zone. You talking to True Zone? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
talking to choose on, bro, because this is your platform, bro. So obviously, you feel me? Like I
But
know
why
you,
you ain't
bro.
monetized though, brother?
Hold on, bro. I'm talking to choose on right quick. You
Oh,
listening,
okay, go
right,
ahead.
choose on?
Yeah,
Choose
I can
on.
hear
Can
you.
you hear me?
I can, bro. I can.
All right, so bet. So obviously, bro, I know you way back from Charles. You feel me? And the nigga I know, bro, I'm telling you, bro, you switching up, bro. That ain't really you, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, you don't, you, bro. When do we become pseudo, bro?
Hold on. You say I'm switching up. Hold on. How am I doing that?
Bro, you switching up, bro, cause you letting other niggas influence you, bro. You letting other niggas influence you,
No,
bro.
I ain't talking.
Into
Hold
hold
on.
on,
Now,
bro.
when did I say? Hold on, bro. Hold on. When did I say you was pseudo?
Bro, you talking about me, you talking about Manzai. I mean not you, bro. I mean you let these niggas just come up here, bro,
Nah,
and convince and
hold on, bro. Hold on. Pause. I don't
Mhm.
let anybody say anything. Most of the time, loyal nigga, you don't be biased when I ask you this question. When Bobby be talking shit about mines and this nigga Naga, what I say, hey man, no, we ain't doing that, right?
Yeah, you trying to step in and cover for him?
Yeah, but I'm not at the end of the day, I'm not the verbiage police, bro. He gonna say what he wanna say. Mine's I can hit the link in the panel. You know where that link is at? Anytime Bobby up here talking shit. If mine's I hear that, nigga come on up here and shit like nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. That's what I would do. Shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
That
Even me too.
bro, be real, but I didn't say my girlfriends, but I ain't about to be a person and take up. Bro,
So
you say
listen though.
come up and
Listen,
say,
that's
Nah,
man,
go
real.
fuck
ahead,
you,
Fred.
gay
Choose
ass
something.
nigga.
Choose something. Choose something.
So listen though, that's real. Even me too. Like I could hit the link, like
We
I
get to
hit the
treat you
link.
like they
But it's
boyfriend.
but it's not about that though. That's why I need
But
that's
most
why I
of the
want
time,
you to hear me, bro.
most of the time when Bobby be trying to say, hey man, you let them pseudo niggas have free reign on your channel, I'm like, nah, nigga, them my niggas, man. I said, yeah, you right. I might be
Yeah.
biased just because at times just because I rock with them. I rock with Mines, I rock with Nog, I rock with Marco Polo. So yes, sometimes I might be biased. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna let nobody totally disrespect y'all, bro. But at the end of the day, y'all are a grown man, bro. You have sometimes you gotta fight for yourself, bro. I can't do all the fighting for you. I'm not letting niggas do
It's not
anything.
even about that, bro. That's why I want you to hear me, bro. I'm not telling you, bro. I'm a
And I
grown
ain't
man, bro.
hold on, bro. I'm not switching up on nobody. I've been the same true zone since I came in the door. I've been questioning niggas, bro, for a very long time.
I want to know why the man ain't fucking
Nigga, the
monetized.
dude
He
in the
got
damn
50,
chat. Hold
15,000.
on, bro. Hey, Paul Lance. Since you've caught wind of who I am, bro. Every time I'm over there on Q Otter's panel, what I'm over there doing? I'm questioning them niggas, right? All right, man. I'm the same nigga. Go ahead, bro. Yeah, I got it. But it's all
Yeah,
good,
but
bro.
it's
Nah,
not.
man.
Yeah, that's not the part about you. It's not the part about your question. It's the part about you being solid, bro. I knew you from being a solid nigga, right? And now you know being solid, bro. Cause niggas put that. You know how many lie, bro. You know how many times, bro. I literally see a nigga talking to you, bro, and you doubt. Like you already had a stand. You already know what you know, bro. You already move the way you move, bro, and you having a conversation with another grown man, bro, and now you started to doubt the way that you move, like how you, like for example, like literally simple, bro. I'm not even going to use myself like like simple, bro. You feel me? Like, hey, let's say, bro, Manzai. Manzai is in the chat, bro. You knew Manzai. Ain't nobody tell you who Manzai is, bro. You fuck with Manzai because of what Manzai do, right? That's how you know him, right? And how is another nigga going to talk that know Manzai, right? From however he know him, how you going to let that nigga have a conversation with you now to have you feel like, oh, like, damn, I don't know now. I don't know about Manzai now. Like,
Nah, bro. Nah.
What?
Well, man, my thoughts remain the same on my side, bro. Nobody can persuade me different. Yeah, I won't. It's not. Yeah, bro. Nigga ain't persuade me to think different than nobody, bro.
Besides, the thing about being pseudo is looking at something that is appearing to be real, but it's actually fake and appearing to be real. So, I mean, if he's looking
Man,
at something,
hold on. At the end of the day, hold on, like side one, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I rock with niggas that I rock with, bro. But at the end of the day, I owe nobody loyalty, bro. Nobody owes me loyalty on this YouTube shit, bro. At the end of the day, bro. You
that
see what I'm
sounds
saying?
good to me.
You see what I'm saying, bro? I don't pledge allegiance to no
bro.
group, nobody, bro. I
That's
came
not
with
being
this.
solid,
Hold
bro.
on,
That being solid, bro, is that yo, I stand on what I stand, bro. It's not about
and I stand
loyalty.
on
It's
what I
not
stand
about
on.
like
Nigga, hold on, bro. You might look at it just because I got Bobby Knight up here and he be talking shit about niggas. That's what he do. That's what that nigga do, man. That y'all got niggas got free reign to get up, hit the link on the in the chat. Like, hey, come up here and say, hey, Bobby, hey, you a gay ass, lying ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Bro,
so
it's
so
easy as
so
that.
so it's okay. So it's okay for me to have one of your haters to come on my platform and just be talking about you every time. He come up there
Yeah, I
like he
mean,
gotta
you
be
ain't
talking
gay.
about
Bro, this
you.
is an open
Let me
panel.
ask you a question. Are you a
That's a
gatekeeper or are you Captain Save a Hoe? Because I don't believe you to be either one. If you're
It's
neither
not
one,
about
you
being neat.
can't
No,
be.
it's not about. It's
that's
even
hold
about
on,
what
bro.
you said. It's about me being solid, nigga. It's about me
Bro,
being
anybody,
solid.
bro,
Period, bro.
anybody can hit this, bro. Bro,
If
listen,
I
listen,
rock
bro.
with you, zone, bro, I'm not gonna have another nigga be talking about
Is
you
this a
because all the
crash out?
time, bro. I'm not finna have that.
Listen,
That's
bro.
not being
Listen,
solid,
bro.
bro.
Listen, bro.
A grown ass man
Boy,
supposed to be
there's
solid.
another
Listen,
man
bro.
become
Bro,
Every
bro,
responsible
time you
for
come
another
I
on
It sounds
let
here,
like
man.
it's
niggas
turning
up
into
here.
a
Hold on,
crash out.
y'all. Hold on. I let opposition up here on this panel, bro. All loyals, bro. I let anybody up on this goddamn panel, bro. That's the
bro,
epitome of an open panel, bro. That's
this
what
nigga, bro,
personifies an open
this
panel, bro.
nigga,
I ain't about to say only nigga I might not let up on this panel from the here on out is that nigga woke, and that's because that nigga he doing some old weird shit. Other than that, bro, I let anybody up on the panel. Nigga, I tell Bobby Knight all the time, nigga, I don't like you, nigga. But we still find a mutual ground of respect. I feel let you up on my panel. If you let me up on this panel, it ain't, bro, I let anybody up on the panel, man. Anybody.
like I said, I'm still going to keep saying the conversation is about being sad. I'm a grown ass man. It's certain things I'm not going to let no other grown ass man do, bro. Period, bro. You ain't fin to come to my shit. Like, I'm not going to let no grown ass man come to my house, nigga. Every time you come to my house, you're going to talk about your bitch. Nigga, I don't want to talk about your bitch
But
every time you
not,
come to my
you ain't
crib,
hearing
nigga.
what I'm
Damn.
saying. Earlier, listen to me, bro. Earlier
Bobby
when Bobby
bitch.
brought up, hold on, bro. Earlier when Bobby brought up Marco Powell and Mind's Eye, I said, no, we not doing that, bro. I said, no, every time you come up here, you need to be doing that. That's what I conveyed to the nigga, bro. If a nigga can't get up here and defend himself, bro, y'all niggas is grown man, bro. Y'all ain't my kids, man.
You keep
And
saying we
salute to
ain't
my nigga
defending
Marco Powell and
ourselves,
Mind's
and
Eye,
I'm
bro.
letting you know that
So right now.
and I'm letting you know that you ain't defending your house, nigga, your platform, your shit, nigga. Cause you talking about us defending ourselves. Like I said, we grown ass men. I'm the first nigga to confront Bobby, nigga.
Where
Like,
you been
what
at,
you
then?
talking
It's been,
about?
nigga, I done
What you
had two or three
talking
times.
about,
Where the
bro?
hell you been at, then? Where you been at, then,
What?
nigga?
Wait, I don't need to prove nothing to Bobby. I already had that conversation. I told you that over the phone multiple times. I was trying to talk to you when Bobby was gonna
Well, you
when
felt, nigga,
Bobby
you felt,
was
if you,
having the
bro,
rep
listen to me,
when
bro.
Bobby
You
was
felt like I
having
wasn't keeping it solid. You could have hit my line like, hey, nigga, truth on you ain't that shit. I feel like you ain't even keeping it a thou wow.
bro, I hit your line, bro. You ain't answer, gang. Like on
When?
God, bro. I hit your line, you ain't answer.
Recently?
On everything I love,
He
bro.
called you on the late night.
I
That's what he
reach out.
said.
So you can't say I didn't hit you, bro. I hit you, bro. I hit
He
you up.
hit you up
Recently?
with a late night.
It was like a week ago.
A week ago? Damn.
You leave a
Yeah.
voicemail?
You can change your number a lot,
Nah,
so
bro. Why I gotta leave a voicemail? That's my nigga. I call him. In my head like, oh yeah, he busy. He
yeah,
moving
this is,
because
hey,
he's going on
stay
the
out of this,
phone.
Lord. This is,
He gonna
this is,
hit me
this
when
is
he
in
get
house. This is in house,
it.
Lord. They stay the fuck out of
Oh,
this,
okay.
nigga.
Oh,
Open the
okay.
top.
Okay, it's in house. All
This is
right
in
now.
house. I said,
That's
I ain't got no
you
people,
know,
but
you
I
know that
understand.
between the two couples.
I get the sentiment, bro. I see how you can look at it like, hey, man, you let these opposition ass niggas up here. You can look at it like Truth's on give these niggas free reign to just talk about niggas. But nah, I'm saying it's the complete opposite. Nah, bro. I checked that shit at the door, but I'm not the verbiage police. You see what I'm saying?
All right, bro. Yeah, I mean, I would never want you to be that. You feel me? Maybe I didn't catch that part, because like I said, I'm at work. I don't come out here like y'all don't see me in the chat. I'm at work listening, so maybe I don't catch it. I'm not gonna saying that. Oh no, bro, you lying. You haven't do that. Okay, bro, I didn't get it. All right, my bad. You feel me? If you check these niggas, bro, but still,
The Lord
it's
be on
still
the panel,
happening
bro.
though.
Last time Bobby was talking shit about Marco Powell and them, nigga, what I say? It's like, hey, man, you ain't better keep doing that, right? Am I right or wrong, bro?
You wanna be saved?
That's why I said still. It's still
Nigga,
happening
answer
though.
the question right or wrong, but at the end of the
If
day,
I
bro, at
check a
the end of
nigga,
the day, At the end of the
If
day,
I
like,
check
bro,
a nigga, bro, if I check a nigga at the door, bro, for coming into my house with his shoe on, bro, I can't find that nigga inside of my house with his shoe on, bro. You not coming to my crib no more, gang. Cause I checked you and you said you was gonna take your shoe off. Now you in my living room, you in my bedroom with your shoes on. Nigga, what's going on,
man,
gang?
we gotta have punching bags and gym equipment to beat up on, nigga. If I just had just a certain amount of niggas up here, that'd be boring. Nigga, this is entertainment. This is entertainment at the end of the day, nigga. I gotta have punching bags and gym equipment to punch on. A nigga like Lord, nigga like
Nigga,
Bobby
you got
Knight.
snow muffs and motherfucking overcoats up in there. You got no
I mean,
punching
we could
bag.
did it right now, bro. If that's what it is, bro, we could
Playing
did it right
games.
now. Just like I did when you were trying to have that conversation about my channel. I did it because I know it's not that deep. It don't cut that
Man,
deep, bro.
bro, and one
So
more thing,
if
I'm
it
gonna say
don't
one more
cut,
thing, like, bro. That's what I'm saying. I fuck with you, but these niggas been knowing each other long before I came into the mix. Marco Powell, Mind's Eye, Bobby Knight, everybody been knowing, everybody's been knowing each other for years, bro. Niggas been on panels with each other. Niggas had knowledge of who's who, bro.
so
You know what I'm
all right.
saying?
So you wanna know why? You wanna know why? It's cause I'm solid on who I am, nigga. You feel me? If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you for a reason. You feel me? And if I rock with you, I rock with you for a reason. Even if you being a bitch ass nigga or you being whatever, I'm still gonna fuck with you from a distance. You feel me? Cause I fuck with you. And it's the same way. If I don't fuck with you, I don't care what you do. I don't fuck with you. That's it. So these niggas, I don't fuck with these niggas since back in the days because I see what type of energy these niggas carry and I see what they're trying to do. So I don't fuck with these niggas. So today, you feel me, in 2025, it's not gonna make me fuck with these niggas because they coming back, you feel me, trying to start something, trying to
And he
want
don't
niggas to
want you to
fuck
fuck
with
with
them.
us.
You feel me? These niggas don't hold no weight, like you can see, bro. These niggas is talking about us, bro. We the main topic, bro. Without us, bro, these niggas ain't really got shit to talk about. All right, entertain. If it's about entertainment, bro, entertain. Make the conversation about something, bro. Entertain about something, bro. Why we gotta be the main topic? Because at the end of the day, these niggas know, bro. You feel me? So we ain't got nothing to prove to these niggas for real. You feel me? I'm trying to tell you, if it's not that deep, bro, if it's just entertainment, bro, just say that, bro. You're like, yo, Naga,
And,
it's not
look,
that deep. Just
I'm gonna
like
say
you
one more
said,
thing, man.
I
People,
was trolling you,
listen,
bro. Just like you said, yo, I was just showing you when you come to your channel.
for
I
sure,
said, nah,
for
I
sure. I'm
already
saying
know.
niggas
When it
still,
comes to that part,
hold on, bro.
it's the same
Niggas
thing.
still, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
You crashing.
Niggas still rock with Huey P, even though he had that weird ass nigga Yahweh. Because I be going back listening to the old niggas' old lives and videos. Sir Drop,
Right,
I'm not fucking Sir Drop. That's my nigga. I went back and listened to
right,
a build that Sir Drop had like 3, 4 years ago, and niggas that like the fact that Huey P had that weird ass gay ass niggas, what's his name, Yahweh on the panel. Him and Sir Drop was arguing like, man, why you got this weird ass nigga on the panel? They be saying all this gay shit all the time. And Huey P said, nah, yeah, I'm still gonna fuck with him. Well, you see what I'm trying to say,
Mm.
bro?
bro. Yahweh is not gay, first of all, because Yahweh is not gay.
Bro,
Who
them niggas,
who told
bro.
you Yahweh is gay?
Listen, nigga, listen, bro. You, I went back into listened to a live from 3 years ago on Sir Drop's panel, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's now Joe
He gonna
Browser.
take that shit down now.
That nigga, listen, bro. I listened to the whole live. That nigga Huey P was up that motherfucker
Peace,
drunk.
peace.
Sir Drop saying, man, you a bitch ass nigga. Why you keep bringing this weird ass nigga Yahweh around? I'm
Right.
right, bro. Don't make me go
Right.
get that fix, man.
Right.
You ain't gonna be
That
able to get it. It's gonna be
that
taken
was
down.
that was true. At first, nobody
You see
really
what I'm
liked
saying?
Yahweh.
I'm right.
At first, everybody clashed with Yahweh. But the fact is,
Yeah,
niggas
Yahweh
see.
got them getting to it with everybody though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
fact is, niggas already see like what he's trying to do, where he's going. Niggas know that this niggas is
Yahweh like
not
to
gay.
speak in riddles and fuck with people.
You feel me? So
Oh,
niggas caught it, niggas get it. So niggas just let him do him, bro. That's what HOTC do, bro. When HOTC see your land, see what you stand for, where you going, niggas let you do you, bro. You feel me? Niggas ain't gonna try.
that's right.
Niggas ain't gonna
That's
tell you
why
that.
you
Oh,
should
you gotta be
join.
like us. Nah, HOTC is about having your own mind. Be yourself, gang.
That's the recruiting.
That's
That's the
OTC.
recruiting message.
So
That's
niggas
Rahul over
let
there
Yahweh
talking.
be
What's up,
Yahweh,
Rahul?
bro. But at first niggas was on his ass. Oh, niggas
Yeah,
was
now,
on him, bro,
now it's
because
uprising. Yes,
niggas
sir.
didn't
What's
Can
know
up,
you
where
man?
he was
imagine the
going
fuck
with that
saying?
shit. You feel me? Period. But
Right,
everybody niggas
but
going with
hold on, I'm
Yahweh.
saying one thing, like, but I see what you're saying, bro. You saying, hey, True Zone, you got these niggas around. Every time they come up on your panel, they dogging us. But nigga, like I said, bro, I'm not. Y'all niggas ain't my kids, bro. But when he do that lame shit, like, hey man, we ain't about to be doing that, bro. Nah, I said, nigga, shit. I might be biased at times just because I rock with these niggas. So at times I might overlook certain things, but at the end of the day,
So,
man, nigga,
it's
y'all know.
good.
Hold on. At the end of the day, niggas be seeing the link in the motherfucking chat. If Bobby up here talking that nonsense, everybody be like, hey man, you a bitch ass nigga, take your ass back to the shit show. It's easy as that, bro. Y'all niggas, bro. I don't even defend my bitch like that.
Bro, I'm good, gang. I already told you, bro. You said it's entertainment, bro. I'm good. Just like I told
I
you
let
earlier, bro.
them niggas up there, man, just because they bring conversation. Like a nigga like Bobby Knight, bro. I'll throw that nigga in a heartbeat, but shit, he brings certain things. He brings certain that information. Niggas entertainment at the end of the day, bro. That's how I look at it.
All right, bro. And
And
you
niggas
got
been
you
on
a
front
grown
for
ass
himself for
man.
years,
You
man.
feel me? You do what you do. You have the right to do whatever you do, bro. And I respect that. Just like I told you, I'm gonna keep saying so you see where I'm going. When it was about my channel, bro, you say you just come straight and say, "Naga, I'm just trolling, bro." Yo. And I'm like, yeah, I already know what it is, bro. And the conversation move on, and it's the same thing with this conversation that we have right now, bro. We moved on, bro. If it doesn't cut that deep, bro, like it's not about like if it's not more than entertainment, bro. It is what it is, bro. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing, bro. You feel me? But
Man, niggas got the man.
but
If niggas really, sometimes say one more thing. If niggas really feel like that, y'all. Everybody got their own channel. A nigga can make a whole video about Bobby Knight if they want to. Man. If that goddamn serious, man. That's what I would
you
do.
think it's about him, but it was about you, gang. That's
That's what
what
I
I'm
do. When
talking to
niggas talk
you.
about me, bro, I don't look for niggas to defend me. You know what I do? You know what I do? What I do? I make videos about niggas, man. I don't no nigga say, man, defend me, fight for my nah, fuck that nigga. I'm a one man army, nigga.
And you
So
get
you think
fucked
I
up in
should
the
have made a video
process.
about you?
Damn right. I know I sure did that with a couple people.
So you
What's
saying
that?
that I should have just made a
Tell
video
the
about
truth,
you?
bro, be
Hold on,
murdering each other.
what's that knowledge uprising? What you did?
I said, hell yeah, I done did the same shit on my channel. What? I done did videos about Big Dog Philly OG. I done did about Red Squid X. Hell, when me and Drop fell out. On my second channel, Daddy at the Crossroads, I did some shit on him about that.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
So
That
I'm
it
bad
would
just
have
saying,
been
if
better
niggas feel
if
like
I made
that,
a
like Force
video
Bobby Knight, man,
about
make
you
a
too.
video about the nigga. Shit, this that nigga, make a video about it, and make it comical. That's all you gotta do, bro.
But
And
that's
then
right. That's right, man. Hey,
man.
do a video and make that nigga feel it. Make that nigga want to talk about you. That's how I be. Yeah.
They can't, bro. Come on now. If he could, he would.
Shit, man.
But you
Go to
ain't
my
because you
channel.
can't.
You'll see that shit.
Look,
that's what I'm
all of
on,
this
bro.
stuff,
That's what I'm on,
all
man.
of
If
this
niggas gonna
stuff
say something about
And
me,
I'm
is
like, if I
spoken
ain't
truth.
fucking with a nigga, but
All
he
of it.
went out there and want to throw my name out there, of course, I'm gonna do some shit. And I ain't gonna just do one video. I'm gonna do several videos. I'm gonna make you not like me. And then when you live, I'm gonna come in your chat and troll. Like, for real.
Oh, like a boss, huh?
you hear that nigga, man? So when that nigga Bobby Knight up here, you like, man, you feel some type of
Man,
way towards
Raul
Like
know.
a
What y'all
boss.
calling him Naga, but Raul know how I do. Raul know how I do. Like,
Who know how you do?
Nah, shout
Raul.
out to knowledge, bro. Shout out to knowledge. That's my nigga. You feel me? Word.
Rolls. Like
Word.
dolls rolls?
Nah,
Have
nigga,
a
he
look.
talking about me. You see, I'm answering him. That's me,
Oh.
Raul, bro. That's my real
Oh,
name.
okay.
Real
My bad.
niggas
It
so
that
we got the
know
sounded you
same
said
me,
rolls.
so
niggas
now
that
that's
know me
uprising,
from a
we got the
long
same
time, that
playbook,
really
right?
fuck with me the long way. They know
Damn
my real
right.
name.
So
Sound
you
like
see
you
what I'm
said
doing, right? You
rolls.
see
Didn't say
the shit
Raul.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I do, bro. Any of these niggas, Ad Power, fucking Philly. Who else I made a video about? I mean, like, bro, I don't care, bro. If a nigga gonna say something about me, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm gonna embarrass you, nigga. I'm gonna make it to where, nigga, you gonna get laughed at and you gonna be embarrassed, nigga. I'm the wrong nigga. You want to troll? I
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
gonna make a nigga want to talk about you. That's how you gotta
Stop
be.
tooting your own horn.
Peace,
See,
Stop
everybody.
but
tooting.
see, with me, I passed that already. Niggas forgot when I came in the YouTube street. That's what I came for. I was the bull. Like if you was nigga, if you
The
was
what?
in some type of way, nigga, I
He said
would
he was
be
the
in your
boo.
face. Like from panel to
Who
panel,
boo
I
you
will be in
was?
everybody's face. Right now, I don't have to make niggas
Hey,
talk
little
about
nigga,
me. I feel like I got
you
bigger
made that
things to
list.
talk about, bro. I got bigger plans.
Hey,
That's why I
Lord,
don't
you
even
made
go
that.
live right now. Because I'm
Lord, you made
popping
that.
some shit. I'm playing some real shit.
Hey, Lord, you made that list, nigga, of niggas I don't want to make a video on. But them videos you called
Make it,
yourself making
nigga.
on me, bro, that shit was corny. It's like, man, I
This
ain't
shit was
saying
funny as
fuck.
hell. Still getting views, nigga.
Man, shit corny. Hey, what's up, Miles? What's up, bro?
Salute, Steve, fam.
Still getting
Hey, what's
views,
What's up,
going
boy.
on, bro?
everybody?
I'm slow motion, man. I'm in the building, though.
In the building.
But y'all might have two minds up. Naga, shout out to Naga. Naga came in and said, he felt like he felt as if I
You
wasn't
hear
keeping
it?
it solid. I wasn't being solid by having Bobby Knight on there and him talking about Q, Naga, and Marco Powell. But there's been many a times where I told that nigga Bobby, nah, man, we ain't doing that, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, like I told Naga, the links in the chat. Bobby Knight up here talking shit, nigga, hit the link. Get up here and call this nigga a bitch ass nigga. Is that easy, bro? Is that
Yeah.
easy?
Right, it
It's a
is. And
content.
that's,
It's a content composition, man. That's all it is.
yeah,
Content
Yeah,
competition.
literally.
but some niggas get in
Literally.
their feelings though, man. When you going back and forth, they be ready to flag your channel and
Right,
trying to
look,
get your
look,
I
this is what
know,
video
I
and have
say,
them
up.
kicked
man.
off other people's panels.
Niggas be
Yeah, I
doing
know what
bitch
you're
moves like
talking
like
about. I know
like
what you're talking
Francis.
about.
Sanchez, he does that shit a lot. He'll run his mouth about everybody night and day. As soon as you do a video about him, he start whining like a little
Yeah,
bitch.
he gonna cry tears with his bitch
Yeah, he
ass.
whine like a little bitch. Try to get the video taken down.
See, hey,
And then
hey,
when he
let's
get his
not
ass
talk about
cussed
that
out,
nigga because that's
he'll take
pseudoscience.
the video down he did.
When you bring up Sanchez's name, you pseudoscience the fuck out.
But see,
Right,
when you
pseudo Sanchez.
y'all allow that in the community,
Gonna
though,
get
man.
that?
It ain't that nobody allows
Nah.
any of that shit. Right?
Yes,
It's
it
how
is
people
because
carry themselves, man. It ain't that, right? Like Truth said,
okay,
man.
if y'all didn't allow it, why y'all request that niggas remove other people from the panel when they talking shit about them?
Oh hell nah, I don't request shit. Now, let a
I
nigga
don't
stay live.
look,
Hey, you must ain't seen none of my live streams, man.
Nah,
Go
I
back and
haven't.
right.
watch
What's your
my
channel?
live streams, man. I let niggas go with it, and I go
You
with
in
it
the
with
chat?
niggas. If they drop off, they drop their own self off.
And it ain't that
Nigga,
nobody
that's good for
allows.
content. That's good for content. Niggas
That's
going
what
back
they
and forth.
say.
It brings people in.
You drop your link.
Right.
You in the
That's what
chat?
they say, but it's
Hey
not.
man, just type in knowledge uprising, man.
Shout out to
I
you,
tried that
Knowledge.
with Naga and I couldn't find his stuff.
Put
All right, I'll
type in the
check the
chat
chat.
knowledge up rising so everybody can sub up to
Yeah,
your channel, man.
I'll just check the
Matter of
chat
fact,
and we
everybody
go from
type in
there.
the chat so everybody can sub to your channel, man. That's how it should be.
See,
Friend
look,
or
Truth
foe.
Zone.
That's friend or foe. Even with that nigga Bobby Knight, you know you a fuck nigga. That nigga still they niggas friend or foe promote each other, man. That's the way it's supposed to be, man.
Look, that's what I'm saying, right? That's the whole thing. Like I say any other person in whoever a channel holder. It's not that you allow the next person's actions. Don't nobody know what the next motherfucker gonna do. Right. And that ain't my problem. That's that motherfucker's problem. They need to learn some training or get some home training or something like that. Right. People carry themselves how they carry themselves.
You right?
Right. That it ain't I ain't this motherfucker's daddy. Right. Slap the shit
Right?
out of
It's
him like
about how you carry yourself,
You
bro.
see what I'm
It's
saying,
about how
Nugget?
you carry
You
yourself.
see what you see what you
Ain't
see
not
what
about
Miles I
how.
just said, Nugget?
it ain't
I'm
even.
not the
It
verse
ain't even.
police. I don't allow this nigga to do anything. I ain't this nigga. I ain't nigga. I ain't his lover,
But
nigga.
yeah,
that
She
but
say.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is not about them niggas. I'm talking is about you though. You think it's about them niggas, but I'm saying it's about you. That's why I keep using the
I
example
will
about
check that
me.
nigga
Like
though.
if I'm checking somebody about something, it's because
Or
I don't rock with that shit. And if I don't rock with that shit, and I allow you in my space, and I catch you doing that shit, nigga, you're gonna get, bro. You either not gonna be in my space again. You feel me? Or next time you gonna respect that shit. I'm not gonna think to keep on have you doing the
But
same thing
that's
in my space
requesting
after
that
I
a
don't
nigga
check you on
remove
that. That's
somebody
not
from
being
their
solid.
panel.
Nah, I
You
ain't
know what I'm
nah.
removing
saying?
nobody, bro. These niggas, y'all gonna argue, y'all gonna argue. I ain't removing nobody. Get it, shit, nigga.
Look,
Get in,
look,
fit in.
loyal,
Bro,
loyal.
like I said, bro,
Just
it's
like
about me.
motherfucker, put your ass in the back chat, right?
Yep.
Right,
That's because you acting the donkey, right? If that person feel that you,
right,
right, you untamable or just out there,
right,
motherfucker put you in the
Yeah.
back chat, but that ain't right. That ain't
right.
like kicking
That's
your
if you
damn self out.
that's if you blocking the host and not letting other people talk. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, put him in the back for a little bit, let him cool down. But not because a nigga is calling you out and talking shit to you. You can't be like, don't allow that on your channel.
Right. And I ain't
You
felt
just
no
gotta learn how to fight
look,
verbally, man. You better get your fight game up, man. That's what happened.
No,
look,
y'all
look,
niggas think
look. That's what I'm
it's
saying,
about
Hey,
man.
doing.
XI1,
It's
XI1. Am I
about y'all
lying, bro?
niggas think
Hey,
y'all
XI1.
niggas.
Hold on,
Mm-mm.
man. Hey, XI1. Bro, you don't see me go to different sectors or sectors that I met you at, bro, and be on a panel by myself going at it with the whole panel, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't be niggas. I don't be saying, "Hey man, save me, put me in the back, put him in the back." No, we going to war, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, you gonna
every
talk your
time
Yeah,
shit. You gonna
you
talk
know,
your
people
shit.
are different.
I never tell another nigga not to talk about another nigga, but every time you do, I'ma be on your ass because you a grown ass man. Why you talking about a nigga? You a grown ass
Exactly.
man. So I'm gonna be on
That's
your ass. I'm
content,
not gonna tell
bro.
you to stop, but because I'm on your ass, you're gonna know you shouldn't be doing that shit.
Like
That's the
So,
I
difference, cause
how do
overstand.
that's
people?
the difference, cause this is how I'm carrying myself, nigga. I'm not telling you how to carry yourself. This how I'm
Oh, it
carrying
don't
myself,
sound
and the
like
way
that.
I'm carrying myself is gonna give you your vibe that you have to carry yourself a certain way, bro. Just like when you driving, bro. When you driving, you know you gotta stay in your lane, nigga. The other driver next to you don't gotta tell you to stay in your lane, cause you know if you crash, nigga, it's gonna be an accident.
Huh.
Period.
Huh. And that shit ain't look, an accident. Look, ain't none of that
That's
shit an
stop.
accident. Right? All of these motherfuckers is trolling on purpose. Like if
Yep.
your dumb ass know you can't drive and you bump my fucking car, you did it on purpose because you know your stupid ass can't drive.
And that's
That's
You
how
know
why
what I'm
that's
that's why
saying?
I'm
how
on
you
your
get
ass,
paid.
bro. That's why I'm on
That's
If
how
your
you
you
ass. Just
get
like
paid.
when I'm on the highway and a motherfucker is in front of me, nigga, you don't wanna let me pass, I'm gonna be on your ass. You gonna see me in both of your mirrors and I'm tailgating, nigga. You could brake check me, nigga. I bet you when I get in front of you, I'm gonna brake check you so many times, nigga, you gonna pull over.
And
hey
that's
truth,
exactly what the panels is
Yeah,
about.
what's
That's
good,
what they
bro?
about. Niggas is brake
see,
checking each other. But you can't jump out your car and expect the police, which is Troop Zone, to be like, arrest him when you was doing the same shit he was doing. Come on,
Nah,
man.
nigga, it's not you think you that's why bro. This is simple conversation, bro. Why you keep going back to other niggas, bro? It's just I'm having the conversation about True Zone. It's not about other niggas, bro. It's about how he carry himself in his platform. It's about
hey,
how he
hey,
carry himself in his
hey Naga,
platform. That's why I
Hey,
You
need
hey,
you
trying
to
to
Truth.
check
check
It's
another
not
yourself
letting me
man's
on how
post,
I
emotions.
carry
man. It's
myself in
not
my
letting me
house,
post
bro.
links, bro.
Can I
Bro,
let you
if
post
I
it
do
in the
not
chat?
wear shoes in my house, can
Yeah,
nobody come in
man.
my house
It's
and
in the
wear
chat.
shoes, bro?
Oh, it is?
Period.
hey Naga,
Yeah.
Naga and Truth Zone. See this, like say where I ain't hit no panels up until now, right? I ain't feel the need, right? And Naga, he do what he do. That's you know what I mean. Uh, it wasn't like he was protecting me or whatever, right? I could have came up, would have came up, right?
I said
If
it.
I
Facts. I
heard
said it.
and I felt some kind of way, but that's just what motherfuckers want you to do. You know, I was in your chat earlier, Zone, right? And I typed in and I said that the world is a motherfucking hoax, right? The world is
Mm-hmm.
the joke because where you bring somebody a so-called truth that would belong to you and they probably shouldn't have told you, right?
Mm.
Say you can say, oh, you probably don't comprehend it. You can say, oh, that's pseudoscience and this and that, and you can say, make a joke. You can try to make a joke, right? Because this is what the world does when they can't comprehend what the truth is, because every fucking body already know what the fucking truth is. And your ass gonna die one day.
Yeah, but you
Pseudoscience
ain't got to
bet,
keep reminding me,
motherfucker.
Marcus, man.
Get your motherfucking suit. And
Niggas hate to be
pseudoscience
reminded of
that one.
their impending doom. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh wee.
Niggas like to be oblivious all up into the point where you
So
crumble.
yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong
yeah,
with that.
yep. That's
Makes
the
you more
whole
interesting.
thing with this, with everybody trying to be deep is 6 feet deep, motherfucker. Right? And that whole concept of your ass waking up is your zombie ass is sleepwalking right now.
And see, a lot of
You know
people,
what I'm saying?
some of
Hey,
y'all have that come to the acceptance of your impending doom. But you still got niggas out there that don't see it coming, and they don't want
They
to see
don't.
it coming. That's the
I wanna
joy of
take
life.
I wanna take a
Yeah.
moment. I wanna take a quick moment to say a big shout out to HOTC, man. We the reason why these niggas
HOTC
is who they
stand
are.
up.
You heard me? We the
Word.
reason why these niggas who they
Yeah.
are, man.
And I'm a feel.
That's the
I
truth.
ain't. Nah, I ain't a part of HOTC, but I'm a affiliate. That nigga
Nigga,
Sergio
go
tried
ahead
to
and
get me to.
join, nigga. This
Nah,
is
I
your
ain't joining. I ain't
invitation.
joining nobody, bro. I'm not part of no group, bro.
You
I
don't
rock
see
with them.
the
I rock with them
invitation
niggas.
out there, nigga.
Huh?
You don't see the invitation.
And I told
So
that nigga, I
let
gotta pay monthly dues and shit like that. No, I'm playing. No, I came in this motherfucker by
nigga, you
myself,
gotta
Hold
bro.
pay
on,
in
I
the
heard
coffin and
imitation.
masturbate, nigga. Go on with that shit.
I ain't doing no rules, bro.
Who
No, I'm good.
If you
imitating?
gotta pay a
No, but
fee, make sure you go to Naga.
Who
god
imitating?
damn.
No, I'm good, bro. I ain't enjoying this rules,
Matter of
man. I
fact,
like
we did the
HOTC
first
though.
HOTC stream on my channel after the inception of it, where we had Brandon, Sean, Huey, and all those people in the back talking stir drop.
Well, I'm
And
gonna ask y'all what happened to everybody in HOTC getting together and having those deep builds? Like what made
bro, we
everybody
used to
like
we used to do it on my channel. It all started from my channel, bro. Like if
right,
you go
right.
back, you can even ask mine out. All that shit started on my channel, bro. Cause we used to be in the back chats or whatever. Back in the Google Hangout days. And
So HOTC is like a gang or something?
man, we ain't
Nah.
no
Trying to
gangs,
get
bro.
niggas
We
indicted, you fucking cop. Oh, listen, man. No,
yeah,
listen.
like what is he talking about? A gang?
I'm,
Nah,
I'm playing,
hey,
Lord, man.
hey,
He's
you
looking at
let
it.
me
He's
explain.
looking at it from a
I'm
cop.
gonna
He's looking
drop
at
it
it from
to
a
you.
cop, a cop's perspective. He think
Like,
everybody that come together in unison
I'm
is a
just
gang.
saying, nigga, it
nah,
sound
Especially
like
hey,
niggas.
well, you ain't let me explain nothing, bro. Like you cut
No,
me
you
off.
see, because True Zone
no,
started talking. Go ahead,
no, I
say it,
said
bro.
something, bro. I said something. Man, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So anyway, we used to be in the hangouts because we used to go live on. We used to join lives or whatever. It could be Sanchez. It could be anybody. Like, but the
They made
group
an impact on
hangouts,
your life.
the hangouts or whatever, like the conversation was still active. So people in them Google Hangout back chats used to still talk, share information, and start building and shit. That's before people started using that Discord shit. So we used to be in the Hangout back chats, and it was like about 20 different chats because every time somebody go live, a chat come open and then that chat stays there. So we used to invite people to different chats, and that's how we ended up, you know what I'm saying, going live on my channel. Because I
What
was
y'all
like
now?
one of
Y'all
the
like
first
four
ones
deep
to
now?
start
Y'all
doing like the
four members
panels
deep
like with
now?
the small channels. And so when we
But
did that,
knowledge,
what?
that part came later though. Is the Discord that bring out the hangout.
No,
You
no,
know.
no. Discord didn't come to Huey. Huey P made a Discord before it was even a Discord, bro. Like we was live on my channel in the Hangouts, bro.
That but
Huey made that because of allergic to bullshit. The dude from the UK, allergic to bullshit. He had him a
Shout
Discord,
out.
so Huey P made a Discord.
Now
yeah,
listen.
I know you would be
I want
making
y'all
the
to know. Listen,
Discord.
we
No,
got Bobby Knight in the chat. Hey, Bobby Knight, man.
that's
This
a
is the
fact. You will
HOTC.
make the Discord.
This is the HOTC get together, nigga. You got to come up here. You got to come correct, man. If it
But
It
gets
ain't
I
hectic,
you
really.
know
So
I'm
hey,
gonna
listen.
look,
be
so
on.
so hey, look, so what happened was like,
No, hold on, now, one second, bro. One second, bro. I won't cut you.
go ahead, do your
If,
thing, do
if,
your
if
thing.
it gets hectic up here, man, don't nobody call my name, bro. Y'all just gonna have to get it out, man. If
Nah,
it gets
nigga,
hectic,
you the 911 on this bitch. Go on with your
it's
shit.
Roy. So Roy, it'll be all out Royal Rumble, man. Y'all niggas gonna have to get it out, man. Don't call my name, bro.
I'm
Learn how to
just
fight.
curious. In the
I'm
hangouts,
gonna say what
what we
Smoke's
want
gonna
the
say. Y'all
group.
niggas gonna have to learn how to fight verbally, man. I'm all for the smoke.
Man,
But hold
these
on,
niggas
y'all.
need to pay me. These niggas need to start paying me, nigga, to have a debate with them niggas.
Okay,
But
whatever.
these
Look,
niggas,
See, truth. Listen, that's the thing. I
these niggas
don't
talk
do
about
that.
me all day. Like, why
I
would
don't
I
argue
like
with niggas,
wanna
man.
why would I
The
wanna
fuck?
talk to these niggas for free? Why would I wanna debate to these like since 2000 15 I've been debating niggas back and forth. You feel me? Why would we be in 2025 10 years later? Why would I'm still like going like debating niggas like for free? Why would I still be doing the same shit? So these niggas don't really have nothing to talk about other than talking about me, bro. So if I have to debate these niggas, I have to choose the topic, bro, because half of the debate gonna be about me. You feel me? I have to make it interesting. So I don't want to go
It's a
back and forth with these
goddamn
niggas, bro.
conundrum.
These niggas don't worth nothing, bro. They don't got shit to talk about,
he's saying ain't none of
and
y'all
they
that
don't
important.
and they don't stand on nothing. They don't
Ain't none
stand
of
on
y'all
shit.
other niggas important over at HOTC. Just him, just Naga. But go ahead, brother.
It ain't a motherfucking thing that you niggas can say with your jokes and all that bullshit y'all be popping
Yeah,
out.
yeah, facts.
Hey,
But
look,
anyway, so we started we was thinking of a name because we always used to go live together and we'd be in conversations and Google Hangouts together. Like we'll do calls and shit. And didn't nobody like fucking go live. So So I took it upon myself, man, because you could connect the Google Hangouts to YouTube back in the day, and you
Facts.
can go live from the site. And that's how you had the Google Hangout live shows and stuff. It just would be calls live, and it was displayed like a show. So I was the first one to do that shit, and I started doing that, and we'll have, like I said, it'd be leftover calls from like Bro Sanchez channel, other channels, you know. We had them Supreme Chief Holiday. It was a bunch of motherfuckers that'll leave calls open, and people will just be chatting in them motherfuckers all day. So hell,
Yeah, it was
I
it
connected
was a
one of the
totally
I connected one of the hangouts, one of the hangout groups to YouTube, and I went live from that shit. And we used to always go live together. Me, Brandon, Sean, Sir Drop, Red Squid was in and out. Mine's Eye, I believe he had came around. You had Allergic to Bullshit. You had Raul. You had Kelly Green. You had Madon. You had fucking who else? It was a lot of people. It was
Man,
a lot
we
of people.
was deep, bro. We
Yeah,
was
shout out to
deep.
Madonna.
You
He
had Greedy
be over there on
Vegan.
Q
You had
Brothers
him,
panel.
Fat Vegan. You had him.
Yeah, shout out to Madonna. He be over there on Q Brothers panel. I rock Madonna. He alright, man.
Yeah. So you know, like we used to go
He still
live,
he still
and
claim
people
HOTC.
could just join in on the calls. But we started because we was like, shit, we always live together, so let's make a name for this shit. You know what I'm saying? And we shot out a bunch of different shit, and HOTC stuck. You feel me? So we rocked with that, and I did the first live. Matter of fact, I shared the first live, the HOTC live we did. I shared in the back chat. But that's how that shit got started. It wasn't like on no gang shit or nothing like that. We all rock with each other. You know what I'm saying? We always used to hang out in the calls, and I said, man, fuck this. Let's go live so people can hear our shit. So this shit can be recorded. You feel me?
Man,
Like,
niggas need to understand HOTC is about consciousness, not just consciousness, but the highest form of
yeah,
consciousness.
like we
If you
always used to have, like, for real. Like, let me go to it. The first one was called
So HOTC is like a religious
it was
organization.
called Open Panel. Let's talk. That was
nah.
the
It's just
first
the
one we
truth.
did because
Hmm?
Brandon had
What do you say?
I believe it was Brandon. He had did like a like a little logo for HOTC with the fucking all seeing eye and had HOTC written up under it. And that was the first live, the inception of that. The first time you ever seen that shit live on YouTube was on my channel. I'm sharing it now. But
Yeah,
that was the first.
HOTC is your forehead. It's the truth.
Ragamuffin
Hmm?
Bishop, long time no see.
Where you
Ragamuffin
mean?
Bishop, bro. Who's the panel, man? What's up with you, man? Where you been at, bro?
But
What's
there it
good
is
with you,
right
man?
there. That's the link to the first HOTC live show right there. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I got started. And after that, man, I just kept going live, building up an audience. And you know, like I said, my channel small as fuck. I just hit goddamn 1,200 subscribers, but back in them days I had like 200 subscribers, but people knew us from going to other big channels and stuff, and they don't know, man. Like shit, we go to these channels, the big channels, they leave them hangout conversations open, and you can go live with them shits if you connected with your YouTube. And so that's how we built up the audience that we had, you know. Like,
So how many of y'all is it left now?
what you
I
mean
mean,
left?
we
We still
still here.
here.
Everybody still do videos here and there. Not too many people go live, you know. A lot of people didn't like to fuck with the live. They rather just like come in and join a live. You feel me? But
But the
then you
majority
know
of
other
the old
people.
lives I've seen, the old streams that I seen that the HOTC did was either on your panel, like you said, on your channel, or on Sundrop shit. Like with
Yeah,
Quick Emerson, all
Huey P started doing it on his
yeah,
shit. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? After
Yeah,
me,
he
after
had
I
the hood
slowed
talk.
down. But
Hood
his
talk
shit,
going on.
but his shows was different than mine. You know, like
Yeah, he had the hood version. We had
yeah,
the
yeah,
we
yeah.
had
You know.
we had the regular version in your channel, and on his channel we had the hood version.
And then Sir
But
Drop started doing his shit called Hood Talk. You know,
yeah,
but I was the first one to start doing the lives though.
But I'm saying what happened because when I look around now at all this old HOTC spots like Sundrop's panel, your panel, it's kind of like the viewership went down and like people are not y'all not, niggas are not getting together no more and
Now
doing due
I
diligence.
just stopped
I'm
going
wondering
live,
what
bro,
happened.
because I used to work and I used to go live every day, man. You can ask these niggas, bro. I used to go live every night. That's why my shit was called the Late Show, because I used to go live every night, like around 10,
Yeah,
11 o'clock. Everybody knew knowledge was goddamn gonna go live. Am I right? You can ask Miles
Facts.
out. He know it.
Facts. But
yeah.
look, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Truth
give you all
God.
the truth. I'm gonna give you all the
It was
truth.
good, bro.
I don't know if anybody ever look at that way, but HOTC is like a house without a
I
roof.
mean, and then I work too. You feel me? I got me a job, bro. So I just slowed down because I was doing a lot of content and a lot of content fast. Going live every day, and I had to
You
make
won't.
time for my kids and shit
And
like that. You feel me?
right, right.
Hey,
And
Truth God.
what's
You
up?
won't get a lot of viewership and say attention. This shit ain't for the average person. You know what I
Right.
mean? It ain't for the party goer.
Was that
It
nigga
ain't for
was that
huh?
nigga Philly part of HOTC? Because I seen that nigga. He was on a lot
Who?
of them open bills.
Yeah, he
Who?
came in later. Yeah, facts. He
That
was. He
nigga
came in
Philly.
later.
Gum job Philly.
Well,
Oh
he was
hell
never
no!
a
Fuck
part of
OG Philly. Hell
HOTC,
no.
but he was. But
Really
Man,
listen,
hell
OG.
no, man.
Philly,
He used to
Philly,
come in. That
yeah,
nigga
Philly
didn't come
OG was
around
always
to
flat
Serve Rock
power.
start doing his shows.
Hold
And
on,
that
hold
and
on,
that,
right
and that
quick.
was like about 3-4 years after I started doing the
Nigga
live
said,
shows.
hell
And
Hold
no.
he
on.
was coming over there. He came over from Sanchez and shit.
Facts, yeah. He was
Yeah,
always
man.
flat
So
power.
hell nah, hell nah.
Yeah,
Like
facts, yeah. I remember. He
me
was
and
always
Philly
flat
got
power.
into it because I said fuck his dead daughter. He started talking
God
shit to me.
damn.
He said some shit about my kids. So
Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga
that's
Philly
fair
a
play.
grouper.
At that point, it's fair play. Only
so
reason
you
why
know
I'm so
so
Damn.
so
shocked
you
at
know
Philly.
so you
That's
know
some
he
shit
God
said
that
some shit
damn.
to
y'all
me.
y'all call that fair
That's
play?
crazy.
Salute
That ain't
everybody.
fair play at
If a
all,
nigga
man.
say,
But
bro,
look,
if a nigga say, hold on,
God
Bobby, Knight,
damn.
before you
He,
interject, nigga, before you
we was
interject,
going back and forth, and he said something along the lines because he liked to do a lot of sneak dissing, and he
No,
said some shit like
what did
well
he
what he
exactly
said
say about
was
your child, bro?
he was like tell your kids something, and I was like man fuck your dead daughter, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
what's
Oh,
something?
hell
No,
no.
what's something?
And that's what
Hold
I
on, what's
said.
something? Don't be vague. Don't be vague, brother.
That's the
What's the something
thing.
that
You can't control what people gonna
bro,
say.
don't do it, Brent.
God
Don't do
damn.
it, knowledge. This is don't do it.
Well,
Just
like I said, he
What,
say
man?
I'm
That's
talking to
like
he
cuz.
say don't
the
tell me
dumbest
shit.
Hold
He
question,
on.
say
bro.
he say tell your kids. He say don't tell me shit. Go tell your kids something. That's what he told me.
And
And
that
then that's
made
when
you
I
say,
said
and
fuck
that
your
made you
dead
wait a
daughter.
minute. That made you say F somebody dead daughter?
God damn.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Man, you niggas is volatile. But salute.
That's the
Hey,
that's the
go
Yeah,
ahead.
thing. You
yeah, it
can't
did. I mean,
control
I
what
ain't
the
gotta lie.
next
I
man,
don't apologize
the
for him
next
about that
woman to
shit.
say. You can't
You know,
control
like
it.
like that was in the past, but he's still, whatever. But that's how that happened with me and him anyway.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know, brother. I
And with
mean,
Red
when you
if
get
Squid,
I'm
out there
looking
in
at
the
it,
me and
streets
Red
saying
if
Squid,
it's
I'm
me
street,
looking
and
at it
Red
from the
Squid got into it because Red
outside looking
Squid
in,
used to do these crazy videos about HOTC, and he did this one called HOTC Report Card, where he went down
right?
the line naming everybody in there, a whole live, clowning everybody. So I did a couple lives about him. I did a video called Squid Dinner and Red
Uh,
Squid X My Turn, and I talk my shit, but yeah,
don't everybody talk they shit
damn
for
right,
niggas
damn
you
right.
to
But me and
niggas,
Red Squid,
Yeah,
we
but
we
not
you
like
passed
niggas
that.
got a
that.
way of you niggas got a way of disrespecting niggas' kids that's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Salute.
don't say you niggas. Don't say you niggas.
No, I'm speaking. God damn, why
I mean,
anytime I
when you
speak in
say
the
you niggas,
general,
because you
it's
be a little bit more
always
direct. You talking about because I
no,
said
first of
something
all,
about Philly. I mean, I
first
don't
of
no,
know
I'm
what
all,
saying,
nobody else did. I can speak
hold
for
on.
No,
myself.
I'm just saying, don't say you
I'm
niggas like,
okay.
talk
You
to that
feel me?
nigga who said that.
Hold on, man.
it's fair. For in a fight, everything is everything go. In a fight,
Of course, a
everything
nigga
go.
with no kids would say that. So
I will smack the hell out of somebody kids for bringing them into a fight, right?
Niggas
Why
love to
would you
put
bring
their
your kids
babies
into a
into
fight?
cheese
damn,
Now
True
bowls.
you go
Zone.
deal
You,
with
hey
that,
boy,
nigga.
you got some
You
real
as a
stand up
you
niggas
being
around
a
you, True
parent,
Zone.
hold
I ain't
on.
mad at
You
that.
being a parent, go deal with that,
what you
nigga.
say?
Why would
Well,
you
hold on,
bring
what's
your
we gonna
child
do,
I
into
man?
say
a fight?
you being a
Hold on now.
real stand. You
I mean,
you
at
got
the end
some
of the
real
day,
stand
Bobby,
up
niggas
niggas
say shit
around you,
about me
True
Hold on,
every
Zone.
hold on.
day.
Hold
Let
on,
it
y'all.
I'm
Hold
mad
on,
at
land.
hold
that,
on.
my nigga.
So why it got to
This
be looked
overly
at so
righteous nigga
differently?
Bobby Knight. Hold
Just
on, y'all.
because
Hold
you
on,
say
hold on, y'all.
something
Hold
about
on.
somebody's kid,
Hold
it
on, y'all.
don't make it
Hold
fucking
on,
different,
now
bro.
Bradley.
At the
Hold
end
on,
of
man.
the day,
Let's let's just Stop talking about kids, bro, because that shit can be, fuck all that, bro. But
That can
That
be
shit
real
wild,
touchy.
man.
Can be real
Hey,
touchy.
wait a minute. True zone.
yeah,
You cannot say that I'm overly righteous when a nigga said something to me and you didn't react to it. But when he said it to you, you banished that nigga to the nether
man,
realm.
nigga, no,
So
bro.
I
He go
need
to
you to
hypocrisy. He
keep
goes
the
to
same
hypocrisy
energy,
about
my
the night.
nigga.
No, and then he go to hypocrisy. The hypocrisy again. The contradiction again.
Hypocrisy.
The lies. Shut the fuck up, Lord, before I put your
The
ass into the ether,
hypocrisy,
nigga.
dog. I'm just
Listen,
saying. It's
Why you
listen,
hypocrisy.
motherfuckers need a panel daddy so bad?
listen, bro. Listen, bro. I'm saying, like, when Wokehead says something against your kids, bro, I did convey to him, bro, I don't condone that shit. Did I? Yes or no? Yes, did I not?
You missed my
For
God,
point.
sure, though. I don't
exactly.
condone in that shit.
My point
Exactly.
wasn't you condone it. No. My point wasn't you condoning it. It's almost like when a nigga say black people get a way heavier charge than white people for the same charge. I'm saying the charge that he got for me was a slap on the wrist. When he did it to you, that nigga got 300 years
Man,
to life in jail. That's all I'm
at
saying.
that point, you're supposed to defend your kid's honor. You're supposed to go fight that nigga. I can't fight for you, bro. You gotta go
Hey,
fight that nigga. So
This my I'm saying that's why he was
at
banished
that point, that would be
from
your
my
fight.
planet. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. That's why he and any nigga who disrespect anybody kids is banished from my panel. I don't do child disrespect at all. That's just like as a man, I feel like you are beneath the earth if you stoop down to what you're gonna do to a child. You're the weirdest of the
Nigga,
weird, nigga.
nigga, you a
You're the
child.
end of the line.
Yeah, what?
Well, I'm not
Nigga,
talking
you
to
a
Miles.
child.
I wasn't talking to you though,
You a
cuz
child, bro.
I
I'm
wasn't
just
talking to
saying.
you though, cuz.
All you
Well, you a
niggas.
bitch.
Chill.
You a bitch.
Oh,
You a hoe.
Nah, everybody
what
know
the
you the
fuck?
biggest hoe. You the
See how
That's
biggest
easy
what
that
hoe.
your
is?
bitch ass
Everybody
love to
know that.
do.
See how that
Everybody
is?
know
Bitch
that.
ass nigga
First
wanna
True
of all,
zone.
argue
you
with a
came
True
in here,
nigga.
zone. You
bro.
done
You
brought
Y'all
the
came
niggas
in here.
not
pseudo
from.
You came in
coalition.
to
You
protect
true
your
zone.
kids,
You
nigga,
told
because
me
you
you
gotta
wasn't a part of
protect
no
kids from the
motherfucking
fight to
clique.
help
And
you
your
fight
ass an
back.
Hold up,
You
HOTC
bitch
ain't
member,
ass
even bring
nigga.
your
nigga.
own
Fuck out
kids
of
to
here.
bring your
Hey,
own
hey, hey,
kids to
hold
the
on. Let me
fight,
ask you
bro.
this,
Like
Five.
you
Bible.
a
Dad.
grown ass
Hold on,
man.
Dad,
You
y'all.
let
came
me
One
in
get
here
second.
all right.
fighting
Let
Give me
me
for
like
ask
your
two
you
own
this,
seconds. Give
fight.
me
You
like
then.
two
gotta bring
seconds.
your
Let
Nigga
me
kids
ask
come
in
up
you
here.
here
this,
to
then.
Give me
And
scream.
like
we
2 seconds,
fucking
y'all. Give me like
If,
two
fighting,
if,
bro.
if
seconds.
you got a
Every
grown
Give me like,
ass
fucking
fucking
time, bro. You a
kid
grown ass man, bro.
that's
hold on,
like
y'all.
Why
white,
you
that's
Give me
like
2
about
seconds.
30,
why
and you
you
like
always
six
They
gotta
don't
bring
six
your
respect
kids to
you,
the
five.
true
fight
Hold
back,
zone.
on,
bro?
man.
They don't
Hold on.
respect you, true zone. They don't
Hold
respect
on.
you.
Hold on. Let me get this up. I said
We
earlier
don't respect
that
you
Sir Hold
at
on, hold
all.
on. I said earlier, did I just not say earlier, Sir tried to give me to join HOTC? I said I respectfully decline, bro. I'm not part of no group, man. I'm not a part of no group. I'm a lone ranger. I'm a one-man army, nigga. I go to war with even
This
you,
nigga
like
came up
with the
here
shit
and
show.
said they
I
don't
went to war with the
respect
whole
you, Truth
hold on, bro.
Zone.
Hold on. I went to war with the whole shit show by myself, nigga. I ain't call no HOTC. I ain't call nobody, nigga. I ain't asked nobody for help. I did it by myself, nigga. That's
You
how I
didn't go
roll.
against the whole shit show.
That's
Nigga,
a
Nobody
but
was
nigga,
fucking with you.
you didn't go against the
Bro,
whole
stop
shit
trolling
show.
with that, bro.
You went
Stop
against
trolling with
me.
that, bro.
And you did have like you see how this nigga can't stop talking, and Mars Eye and the other little chatty patties, but that's
I
how it's
ain't
supposed to
going
be, because
against
like you
none of
said, them
you.
your niggas. But I'm just saying, the title
when I
do
come to your
say
channel, listen,
next
right? When I
stop.
come to your channel,
Hold on.
when I
The
come to your
title
channel, I'm
say
in enemy
next stop
territory.
pseudo drive.
That
Wait a
nigga
minute.
crying, ain't he?
Hold on, wait a minute. You
Y'all
say when
niggas
you
so
come to
funny.
my channel, you
When
in
I come to
enemy
your channel,
territory.
nigga, I'm in. Niggas don't want me over there for real, bro. But I know where I'm at. It's all good
Hold
because
on,
you
wait a
ain't
minute,
end up on the phone. When I hit that
The
link, you gonna hit
same
me up there.
the same smoke you get in the chat
Oh boy,
from
dog.
specific people is the same smoke I've been getting in your chat since the first day I came over here.
I
Man,
ain't
shut
So
did,
your
you
bitch
nigga.
can't
ass up,
say,
I'm ready
nigga.
to deal
Pseudo.
with
oh
that.
Shut
man,
your
come
pseudo drive,
on,
nigga,
come
and you a bitch
on.
dad,
Listen.
nigga.
I'm
Shut
ready
your
to
You
bitch
deal with that.
ass up.
I'm all for it though.
You a
You
bitch
all
ass
for
dad, nigga. You
I'm all for it too.
it.
this
Listen,
is
I'm
a
all for it
pseudo
too.
drive,
you
and you
It's
a
just like an
pseudo
articulate.
dad,
African.
nigga.
It's just like an
You're a
African
pseudo
that live in
dad.
the woods trying to. They ain't got no kids trying to tell me about a dad.
You
a
true
pseudo
zone.
This
dad,
nigga
It's
bro.
a
talking
bunch of
with his
niggas on
mouth
your
Hey,
wide
panel who
open.
ain't got no kids talking about what they gonna do to
hey,
kids.
hey,
That's
this is
crazy.
the biggest pseudo dad
Yeah,
ever,
Shit,
that
I
bro.
got
is
two.
that is
Do
weird.
you have a child, nigga? No, I ain't
This
talking
nigga
about
is
you,
the
knowledge.
See
biggest.
what?
I ain't
That
talking
See,
nigga
about
is
you,
see the
pseudo
knowledge. I'm
specific
dad.
talking about you,
thing, the
knowledge.
specific word that he's
I'm talking about
saying
you,
is
cuz.
they, and they
This
didn't
nigga
say
is a
that.
Now, why
pseudo
would you
dad.
I ain't talking about nobody
One
kid.
man said what that man said. They didn't say
Yeah, I'm
that.
saying
But your
mine's eye.
But
You
you
came
keep
up here with some
speaking.
kids on your chest like they
So,
was some vests.
hold on, wait
Shut
a
your
minute.
bitch
I
ass
didn't say
up.
nothing about no kid. The first nigga who said that
You
I
came up
said
here
F
with
for
Hey,
dead
children on
daughter
your
was
chest
cause
him.
you
like they
always
was
bring
some
your
Hold
kid
vests.
up
on,
to
wait a
fight,
minute.
Buddy,
nigga.
man.
In
The
Y'all
every
need to
nigga
fight, you
just
bring
chill,
your
said
man.
he
kid
told a
too.
nigga F his dead daughter. That's diabolical. I don't even fuck with Philly.
And,
And Philly know I done
and
told
you
him, bro,
and
I
you
ain't finna
look and you
disrespect
about
your
to press
kids,
the
though.
situation like your bitch ass hair do. But you
Yeah,
can't do nothing
I don't
about what
press
that
my
man
hair.
said, can you?
Hold on,
What you
do that.
gonna
Say
do
it
about it,
again.
Bobby? What you gonna do about it? Huh?
I'ma call him a
Bitch ass
bitch like
nigga.
I called you a bitch. We
God
can't do
damn.
You the
nothing
bitch
about it.
though.
But make sure your
Everybody
ass
up
live
here
in
know you the
squalor,
bitch
nigga.
though.
You're
And you
gonna
just
live
ran
Get
your
that
mouth
within
like a
nigga.
7
bitch.
viewers for the rest of your life,
You
nigga.
bitch
That's where
ass
you
nigga
gonna be
you.
at. Nobody care about you or this
Yeah,
nigga
you
with the
will.
fake views. That's the problem.
Yeah,
That
much love to you.
HOTC shit been dead.
Shut
You
your
niggas
pseudo
getting
ass
5
ass
views.
up, bro.
Y'all leader
Your
is
pseudo
locked up.
And
ass,
you
bro.
can't
That
look
nigga
and
can't
you
even
can't
get
keep me
out.
out your
You
mouth.
niggas
You a
can't even
pseudo
put book.
ass
Nah.
You
dick
niggas can't
sucking
even
nigga
put
you.
money on Huey P.
You a
books.
pseudo
You up
dad,
here
bro.
talking
That
with your
nigga
mouth
Huey P.
wide
dressed
open,
up
nigga.
like a
Shut your
bitch,
crusty
nigga.
lip ass
That
up,
nigga,
you
hey, the
crackhead
real
black
tranny
worm.
is Huey P. Nigga. This
You
nigga,
Ashy
just
I
ass
got a
talking
nigga
like
that
a
you.
nigga
bitch,
dressed up
bro.
like a
You
real
just
You know
open
tranny and
you
your
a
hollered
mouth
out the
like
bum.
a
whole
bitch.
HOTC.
You
Look
just
at
You
open
it.
be
your
up
mouth like
here
a
That nigga
bitch.
dressed
arguing
up
with
like a
women.
You
real
open your mouth like a
You be
transsexual
up
bitch.
here.
and made fun of the
You be up
whole
here kicking it.
HOTC.
All of it.
You niggas ain't shit, bruh.
Hey, bro.
Hell
Hey,
You a
no.
Bobby.
clown,
Hey,
nigga.
Bobby.
Hey, and
Do
you
you
ain't
clap
the
your
leader
hand when
though.
you
Why you
talk,
ain't
gang?
kick that
leader
shit,
though.
Hey, do you
man?
clap your hand when you talk
Gotta
too,
go
bro?
change your pampers.
There ain't no
You
leader
bitch
to it,
ass
man.
nigga, you. This
Huey
nigga
P your
talking
leader.
with his
That's why the
mouth
shit went
wide
That's
down
open.
why.
after he
That's
got
why.
locked
Because I'm
up.
telling you,
Shut
boy.
your
Huey
bitch
P.
ass up,
Look
Can't
at him,
man.
nobody
bro.
get
Look
it,
at
bro.
him, bro. He
But
is
Huey, I
thief,
know
bro.
the
He's
I know a
Bobby
stalking.
a
leader when I
hard
Huey
see
P is
nigga.
one.
not
When
hate,
a
You been
bro.
certain nigga
Why
go
trolling.
you
You
down
always
been
gotta
and the
trolling
come with a
movement
these
lose
niggas up
steam,
lemonade?
that was
YouTube
y'all leader.
account.
Why is
Hell
all your
nah.
talking
Hell
point
You
nah.
when you
niggas
just
ain't
brought up
been the same
lemonade
since
again?
Huey P been locked up.
Hell
It's like
nah. I
paid in
don't go
fuel.
around
After
no
Ace
more.
got
Fuck
shot
that
up,
shit.
after that one nigga got shot up and paid in full, wasn't no more packs, man. You niggas, hey, that's what y'all under. Ain't no
Nigga,
more
we the
packs
You
for
the
men.
you
biggest.
niggas now that Huey
How
P
this shit
locked
is
up.
over with
That's
the main
all I can
topic,
say.
nigga? All of our name is in your
This
mouth, nigga. You
nigga,
talk about
you a
everybody. You
fish
talk
out of
about
And I don't
water,
give a
motherfucking
fuck
bro.
about you
Maya.
niggas.
You talk about
I don't talk
Georgia.
about
Now you
you.
talking
You
about
give a
UEP
fuck.
again?
I wish you didn't.
We the men
I wish
talking,
you
bro.
didn't
Shut
give
your
a
bitch
fuck,
ass
but
up.
you
Only
do.
All you
time
do
I
is
talk
talk
about
about
you
another
niggas
nigga,
is
bro.
over here, nigga.
Old
That's the
ass
Fuck is
only
you
time you
talking
Nokia
gonna hear
about,
me
phone.
nigga?
mention you. Is
You a
over here in the
hoe,
True
you a
Zone
gossiping
because he
ass
say he
hoe,
ain't with
bro.
the pseudo shit,
You're a
but he got a
gossiping ass
panel
hoe.
full of pseudo
That's all
niggas
you
up
is,
here.
bro. You a
That's
gossiping
crazy,
ass
True
Put
bitch.
money in
Zone.
your mouth.
You
And
ain't
you the
challenged none
main
of this pseudo
pseudo.
shit
You the
niggas been
main
saying the
pseudo,
whole
He
night,
Bobby.
got
nigga.
worse things to worry
Fuck out
about
of
That's
here.
than
why
this
you need
Niggas
nigga.
to
got
just.
pseudo
That's why
children.
you just need to
Nigga
shut
talking
your
about
dumb ass
pseudo
up.
babies. Nigga got pseudo rhyme
You the
schemes.
nigga, nigga.
Mine's our bitch ass.
And
Mine's
the
I
You
whole
wanted
got
to
a
time
fuck
he
a
was a
whole
old
pseudo
lady
life.
dad,
from
bro.
England, nigga.
The whole
No,
time
you
he was
wanted
a
to
pseudo
fuck
dad,
Sister
bro.
So Alma. You trash, Mine's Eye.
This
You
Nah,
wanted
nigga
to
man,
got
fuck
his
that
chill,
old
whole
man.
life
lady.
in his
You
mouth. Shut the
garbage,
fuck
nigga.
up.
Come on, Mine's Eye. Tell me you wasn't
Bitch
trying to
ass
fuck So
nigga.
Alma.
Hold on, but I got me future for a
Why
minute.
are
Just
you
hold
Hey,
worried
on,
hey,
about
hold on,
my
bro. Hold
yeah,
on,
bitch,
bro.
hold on.
But
man?
I'm
You
a
Don't
know,
mute.
hey,
all
You
hold
your
better
on,
mute
bro.
smoke
everybody.
You
Don't
niggas,
a
mute
bitch
me.
old
ass nigga, bro.
faggot.
Why
You
you
a
Mute
telling me every
everybody.
faggot,
Don't just
logical
mute
point
faggot.
me.
right,
Yeah,
bro?
we can mute
You
it,
Mute
nigga.
niggas
all
do
these
not
niggas,
have a
man. Come on.
conversation without
Come
bringing
Hold on,
on.
somebody
hold on,
else.
hold on,
Then
hold on, hold on.
also,
Why
Have
you
you a
worried
some
about my
balls.
bitch,
Choose on.
dog?
Mute all of
Don't
Hey,
do
them.
that,
hold
don't do
on
that now.
now,
Cause there
Hold
ain't
on,
everybody.
hold on.
nobody
Hold on now.
respecting you right now. Come on, everybody get muted. Listen, man. Listen.
Everybody.
The man Loyal up here got his ass beat by a granny earlier. This niggas been calling this nigga pseudo all day, and he represents the shit show. Niggas been calling Loyal pseudo all
I
motherfucking day.
call loyal
Yeah, but
pseudo. Is you
look,
crazy, nigga?
look.
But loyal,
I
my
ain't trying
nigga. But
Yeah,
I
we
call
call
him
you
pseudo.
pseudo.
I ain't trying to
You a
front
whole
though.
pseudo.
Man,
You
you
a bitch
pseudo
ass
hoe.
nigga. You
You a
I
fake ass
motherfucking
nigga,
crab in
you.
a barrel.
hey,
Don't nobody care about you, just like this Jamaican
Weird ass
African nigga
dude.
that got all the fake
You
views
worry about
and
the
ain't
next man's
monetized.
dick,
All
nigga.
that shit, man. Come on.
yeah, what's
You
up with
niggas
that, bro?
trash.
Get
Nigga
this
make
What's
bitch
up
trash
with
out
music.
monetization,
uh
dog?
what's your
Oh,
Bobby?
oh, why? Because you wanted to
Bobby.
fuck the old bitch, so man, it's all to the good.
Bobby.
Man, I just synced her. She fucked up. If that's the best you can get, bro,
Yeah, I
you
know it's,
fucked
Wow,
up.
you weird
Yeah,
in
I
a
know it's hilarious
motherfucker,
race, bro.
boy.
That's what it's
You
for,
fucked
man.
up, cuz.
It's for laughter. Hey,
This
Ray,
is
I know
You
that's what
hilarious.
it's
fucked
for,
up.
bro. Hold on, let me put my
Mine's
mic on.
I
I got
seen
one
so Alma,
Weird
cuz.
ass nigga.
I
Hit a
synced her.
city.
You got the
She
Hold on,
mouth
hold on,
wide
hold on.
bogus.
hey,
open.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
She
True
Hey,
Alma
bogus.
muted
You
me,
hey,
was gonna lay
but
hey,
she
down
Ray,
with that
muted me.
old piece of
But he
leather.
letting this bitch
hey,
ass
Ray.
nigga
Shut
muted
your
me.
mouth,
Oh,
But
nigga.
True
and listen
Alma
to the
ain't not even
African.
here on the
Listen
panel
to
in
the
my chat.
African.
Y'all just
Hey,
mute
Get
that
take
back
nigga.
hey
this
Tuzon.
mad ass
You got a
faggot.
real Malachi Yorkian on the panel right
This
now.
nigga,
Talk
listen
that
to
talk,
this
nigga. It's a
mad
real
faggot.
Malachi Yorkian up here right now.
And you talking about
This
pseudo?
nigga
Pseudo
whole
drive is in
dead
the
ass
title,
bag,
nigga.
man.
Challenge this Malachi Yorkian, nigga. I told you, pseudo. Come on, Two Zone. You can't do that. I
That's
challenge
So,
Loyal.
crazy.
I'll tell you what to
Loyal will
do,
sit
nigga.
up here and tell
Don't
you I
tell me what.
challenge him.
Don't tell me what to
But
do,
you
nigga.
ain't
Hey,
never
y'all, listen,
challenged
Don't
this
tell me
man.
what to do,
Malachi
Man,
nigga.
Yorkian,
Don't tell me
nigga.
what to do,
nigga,
nigga. Hold on. Don't tell me what to do, nigga, on my shit. I don't come to your
I
panel
can
and tell
tell
you
you
what
what
to
to
do.
do. You ain't got to tell me what to do because I'm already
You say
doing
I
it.
can't hear because these niggas keep trying to talk over me, Rick. Hey, listen,
none
man.
of
Yeah,
this
this is
about this
comical, bro.
nigga
It's for
Bob.
laughter, man. That's what it's for, bro. Yeah, that's what it's
I
for, Rick.
know.
You're
That
right.
Malachi York shit
But
funny
I know
too.
he's
Nigga,
not.
That
Hey,
just
that
Naga,
like
shit
Naga.
this
sound
Hold on,
like
hold
a
on. I'm gonna
this
whole
ask him right now.
bit.
Hey,
African
Naga.
nigga.
Are you a Nuwapian? I'm gonna ask him right now. Hold on. Naga, are you a Nuwapian? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh shit, I didn't know
Shut
that.
your
Yes,
bitch
I didn't
ass
know
up,
nigga.
that. Oh,
nigga. What the
I didn't
fuck
know
is
that.
you
I've
talking
been
to me,
told
nigga?
your stupid ass that
You
shit, True
just wanna
Zone.
talk to me, nigga. You just wanna talk to me, you a bitch ass nigga. You know I'm
I've
not a
been told
fucking
you this
Nawapi.
nigga wasn't Nuwapian.
Shut
You
your dumb ass up.
Hold on, Bobby. Now you ain't gonna start throwing out insults, stupid and shit like that. Won't you tell? I'll challenge you right now to a debate, fuck nigga.
The monopoly.
That's what they want, bro. That's what he
The
want.
monopoly.
Y'all
nah,
Right
come
now.
on,
bum
The
man.
ass
You
nigga.
Nuwapian
ain't
make
finna be
money.
doing all this back and forth, muting
Fuck
up
you
niggas
boys
unless you gonna
down
mute up
for
the
No,
that.
pseudo
I can't
niggas.
get my off. Niggas
Oh,
keep talking. I
nigga.
can't
Mute
get
up the
mine off.
pseudo niggas. Yeah, but I'm not the only one talking. But that's what I'm saying. Bias. You don't even mute the pseudo nigga. The fucking
Bro,
Nuwapian.
everybody just got muted
You the
earlier.
pseudo
Hey,
nigga,
Bobby,
now you
like, find me a
attitude, nigga.
motherfucking
You
real
been
nigga.
That
running your
nigga
mouth
said
for
he
You
the
can
just
put
you
me
been
in the
mad.
running
back.
your
That
mouth
nigga
for the
mad.
past
Put me in the
15 minutes
back
like
for
a
a
Wait,
hundred
hold
Nuwapian
niggas.
on,
that
hold on,
walk
hold
the
on, Naga,
walls.
bro. Hold on, bro. God damn it. Naga, hold on. Damn, that's crazy. How long you been in the Wapian, bro?
This YouTube gangster ass nigga.
No, hold on,
Pussy.
Naga, bro.
Whole
You got
bitch
that. Oh,
nigga,
I didn't know.
man.
God damn.
Nigga know
Oh,
he a
man.
bitch. Slap the shit out this
Let
pussy
me
nigga,
mute up,
man.
man. God, I didn't know that, man. Shit.
I don't know.
This
Now you
nigga
I
over
don't
Loyal.
here
know
Look
why.
at
I
bad
don't
this
than
know
a
shit.
what you heard,
motherfucker.
bro. I don't know what you heard,
Friends.
Two Zones.
How
I don't
many
know
of
what you
us
heard,
have
bro.
them
I never said
Nuwapian
that. I just told
friends?
this nigga. I
And
just told
some
this
we
nigga.
can depend on
Hey,
Nuwapian
bro, y'all bitch ass
friends.
niggas need to
Nuwapia.
the fuck up,
Welcome
bro.
to Malachi
The fuck up.
Yorkia.
Shut the
I'm
Nigga,
fuck
a
up, bro.
African Nuwapian. This
man, you
nigga.
trash,
Shoes on.
bro.
You crazy as hell, this bitch ass nigga, a whole Nuwapian. And you got pseudo in the title. And
Weird
this nigga
ass,
believe in a
black
nigga that
ass,
walk through
fuck
walls
nigga,
and
man.
talk
Man,
to the
That
shut your
nigga,
Galactic
bitch ass up,
Federation.
hold
bro.
on, hold on,
Y'all
hold
ain't
on,
shit,
Bobby.
boy.
Hold on, nigga. You finna open the
Mute
hold
that
on. You finna
nigga,
get
bro.
on the
Don't
shit
say
show,
hold
fuck,
on.
nigga.
Mute that
You just
nigga,
not
bro.
pulled
He
up.
mute me multiple times,
Hold
bro.
on,
Mute
nigga.
that nigga.
He ain't said nothing about no Dr. Malachi York since he been up here. So, nigga,
Nigga,
that ain't been
when
the
I was
conversation. That ain't
True
been the
Zone, when
conversation,
I
though,
was
nigga.
dissing, when I was going at Malachi York,
I told you
who
this
you
nigga is
think
a
was
clout
coming
chaser,
up there
bro.
to defend him?
Nigga,
He's a
I didn't
clout
know
chaser.
that, nigga.
How
I
you
thought y'all
think
was
I,
trolling
bro,
the
I've
nigga.
been told you that. I've been told you that he was the main one
Nigga, I thought
coming to
you was
defend
trolling them. I
Malachi
thought
York.
you was trolling, fuck, nigga. I thought y'all niggas was trolling.
Oh man, I tell the
Nigga,
truth. I
fuck
don't just
you
my
and
trolling be
Malachi York.
truthful though. My trolling be truthful, True Zone. I'm not like
Man,
you where I gotta just make
Man,
up a
that,
story. I could just troll with the truth.
yeah, fuck Malachi York. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
When
fuck
I no
you.
you saying that,
Nobody give a fuck.
Mazai,
That's the
but
truth.
it's
Ain't
one
that
nigga
the
who
truth?
ain't saying that. It's one nigga who ain't saying that. And y'all ain't gonna
Bullshit.
say nothing about
I
that.
don't give a
Stupid
fuck
ass
who.
nigga.
I'm the nigga that is. I'm the nigga that is saying. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about
Nuwapian
none of you.
friends.
Like your faggot
How many
ass
of
worried
us
about
have
the
them
next man.
Nuwapian
You a
friends?
whole bitch. Yeah, you need some
Some
friends,
we
don't
can depend on
you? Keep
Nuwapian.
getting them.
Welcome to Nuwapia,
Keep getting them,
Malachi
you weird
Yorkia.
ass
I walk the
nigga.
walls and then I come to stalk your
What
kids.
they call
Yeah,
it?
I'm all
You
under
faggot.
their bed. I'm in the closet.
Hey,
And
Lord,
I'm
bring
rubbing
your
their
ass back up here, nigga.
head.
Lord, bring your ass back up
Bullshit.
here. Hold on, let's have the quorum real quick. I want to ask Naga some
some questions, bro. Hold on,
Weird.
hold on. Let's chill out. Let's chill. Let's chill. The jokes and all that
Yeah.
shit, that's funny. It's very entertaining. But I'm hey
Tell
Naga,
that
bro.
nigga to
You
shut
my
his
nigga.
mouth.
Hold on. You my nigga, bro. But listen, bro. Do you know? Are you aware of the fact that Dr. Malachi York was indulging in pederast activity with babies and kids, bro? Did you know that?
He said that's a
Who you
lot, man. The
asking?
government did that.
No, hold on. Let him answer, bro. Hold on. Go ahead, Naga.
That's cold. You dropped me, dog.
Naga. I'm saying, are you aware of the fact that dude was a sicko? He was like sick, bro. He was fucking with babies, man. That's not like that's not a stretch of the imagination. That's not propaganda. He actually did that, bro. He has a
This nigga
plethora
don't
of
got
fucking charges.
babies. He don't give a fuck about none of that. That's why he ain't gonna answer you.
God
Which
damn.
one this turd?
No, I don't rock with Dr. Malachi York, bro. I mean, if he's a Nuwapi, much respect. I mean, much power too, bro. I'm not right. I don't rock with that
Honestly,
shit.
much power.
All right, that
Because
nigga must
I
be
ain't saying
Nuwapi
nothing
is
about
a
that. You
Malachi.
Malachi
can be a
Yorkian.
Nuwapi, a nigga can be a Black Hebrew Israelite. A nigga follow behind
Fuck
Captain
that.
Kazariak. and all these other niggas. So nigga want to, if that's what a nigga want to do, that's what I'm not doing that shit
Captain
because I know
Cesario,
Dr. Martin told
to
me.
my
Yeah,
knowledge, didn't touch on no kids and give them
look,
herpes.
he gonna treat Naga like he's Malachi. That's pseudoscience. Shut your bitch
If he
ass up.
came, if he came on my panel to defend
Shut your
Malachi
bitch ass
York,
up.
that's how I'm about to treat him with your garbage ass, nigga.
Yeah, just
I'm
go.
a
You
boyfriend
just
ass
go
nigga.
over to your channel
Old
and click
lady,
on
old English
interviews
lady,
with
pussy
niggas
tasting ass
dicks like
nigga.
you been doing
Yeah,
with your shit
cry me
show.
a rhymer, nigga. Fucking
With
rhyme
your shit
studier,
show.
teacher
You
ass
know what
nigga.
I mean?
I spy with
Your
my mind's
little
eye.
bitch
It's
ass
like say
shit show
when you
nigga.
talking about Malachi York, like York peppermint patty. Like say when you
Yeah,
taste the
that's the
sensation,
same.
bitch ass nigga.
Malachi York
Go
is
ahead,
just
man.
like your
Teach
shit
us
show.
some of that.
How
Do
about
some
it?
word association, you garbage ass nigga. Hey, ain't no niggas on the shit show
Yeah,
touched on no
you
kids, nigga,
sure is a
or
bitch
gave them
ass
no
nigga.
diseases. Garbage ass nigga.
That
But
You
is
look who
kind of
came up
garbage.
defending them.
here
Mind's eye.
gargling
Look
garbage
who
in your
defending them.
fucking
Look who
mouth.
defending the mind's eye. That's
Listen at
crazy.
this nigga. Listen,
Y'all let
y'all.
the bitch ass nigga skate off. He got up out of here without answering none of them
Fucking
questions,
stink
and you
ass
niggas gonna act
nigga
like none of
nigga.
this happened. Yeah,
Yeah,
Your
that
bitch
pseudo
ass.
shit garbage. All that pseudo shit nniggas like to kick and
Yeah,
all that, and
you
I
just
fuck with you,
like
Truth Zone.
Malachi.
But nigga, you got a
You
bias,
want
cuz you ain't gonna
Malachi
call
spot.
that shit out when it's these homies over here and all that shit, nigga.
You
Stop
real
it. Just
loud,
like them
nigga.
Aboriginal
Bro,
niggas ain't gonna
hold
call
on,
out
bro.
each other. Just
Listen, the
like
other
the
night,
Pan
hold on,
Africans ain't
Yeah.
gonna call out each other.
hold on. The other night I was on your
Yeah,
panel with
he
that Pan
thought
African
mine
nigga,
I
bro.
was
Hold
mad
on,
at
brother.
you.
You were being a
Shut
tad
your
bit
bitch ass.
biased because you was kind of low key making excuses for that nigga. He got PTSD.
I didn't make no excuse.
Bro,
I
come on.
told your
Yeah,
ass that he wasn't
this
saying.
nigga
I told y'all that
fucking
I
horse
told you
mouth
that
nigga.
you was confusing what he was saying. You kept saying
Horse
that he
mouth
trying to make you an
fucking
African, cause saying, bro, y'all
dumbass
got confused
nigga.
over one word. He was on hour, and all I was saying was that he was talking about himself. He wasn't trying to throw you in the
What I'm
pot.
saying is,
That was
I
my.
get that. I
After
get
that,
that.
hold on, wait a minute. Truth on. And after that,
Quiet
didn't I
mouth
say
nigga.
I
Listen
don't
at
give a fuck if you niggas sit up here and curse
what
each other
you
out
got
and
to
beat each other up? I'm about
explain,
to mute my mic.
Bobby.
Did I say that? Okay
Yeah,
then, deal with the
yeah,
truth then.
yeah. It
Can
was
you
a
calm your
misunderstanding. Yeah,
bitch
it
ass
was one.
down?
It was a misunderstanding. Yeah, I get that. But I'm
I'm saying
saying,
no truth
listen,
on. I'm
I'm
saying
finna
after the
fuck about what you
misunderstanding, didn't
talking
I
about,
tell you I don't
nigga.
give a fuck if y'all beat each other up? Go ahead, stomp each
Chris,
other
Don't
out.
nobody
But
give
just
a fuck
I
about
get it.
what
It's
you
the same way
talking
I'm
with
with
you,
about,
you.
man. It's the
Bob.
same way over there, nigga. Shit.
Nah, it ain't the same way because
Man,
we
I'm
see
just
it's
trying to
Nuwapian
fight.
friends over this bitch.
Man, y'all niggas want to fight after y'all been
Nuwapian
fighting. It's all
friends.
good. Nigga, learn. Get your
Oh,
verbal game.
you said you wasn't down with
Weird
the
ass nigga,
Nuwapians, nigga.
man.
Come on now.
I don't fuck with new options, bro. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That nigga Naga, your friend.
Get your ass out of here, trolling
Welcome
ass
to
shit, you black
Nuapia,
bastard.
friend.
Lame ass nigga.
The ones
You
you
a
can
lame ass
depend
nigga,
on.
man.
Like a burnt
Hey,
cigarette, you black
that nigga
motherfucker.
gonna have you and Malachi Yorkie or soon, nigga. Your ass finna be
Now,
in one of
I
them
thought
Georgia
that,
pyramids.
Y'all funny.
real
Y'all
shit. When
funny,
y'all
man.
had, listen, hold on. When y'all had mentioned that in the past, I thought y'all like, man, these niggas just trolling. No, Naga, it's not Nuwapi. And I was like, man, no. But then he came out and said I didn't, so I'm saying I'm confounded. Like, I'm flabbergasted. Like, God damn, I didn't
Maybe
know
he
that.
said it to get back at Bobby.
He ain't gonna stop you. He ain't gonna stop you. He ain't gonna stop you from fucking with
Yeah,
him.
but
It's
shit,
all
it's
good.
bro, but it's niggas over there that are Christians. It's niggas on your channel that is there's Christians and all
They
this
don't
other shit.
touch on kids. They don't believe in niggas who touch
Dude,
on
Naga
kids
don't touch
though.
on kids. Though. I'm saying, listen, the nigga that Naga
That's the
father touched on
Bobby.
kids,
Time
but
out.
Naga don't do that.
Listen
But
to
say,
what
hold
I'm
on,
saying. Truth on. You ain't listening to me, cuz. When I did the whole
Sure ain't.
breakdown on Malachi York, when I brought the niggas that was in that camp that was up there, that was literally the right hand man, children that grew up in the shit and now they adults. Guess who came up there to defend Malachi York and say, oh, that shit was the government, they lying, he ain't touch on no kids. How you think I know that stupid ass nigga?
that gives validity to what you said. Okay,
Yeah,
I get it. I get it.
yeah,
But I'm saying,
yeah.
That bitch ass
I know
motherfucking
cuz because he was defending weirdo activity.
You don't know shit.
The same one who same dude, hold on, he the same one that
HOTC,
just
did he
got
check
up
his
here and
email?
said that I slap your child. Didn't he just say that? Didn't he just say I'll do something to your child? Because it's all fair in war.
Yep.
Yeah, he from Africa, cause where they believe in that, man. They got a different age rules and all type of weirdo shit. I don't trust none of them. I'm being honest.
I don't
You
trust
can't
you,
trust them
nigga.
around your kids, man. You can't trust
Don't
them around. I
nobody
don't
trust
trust you.
my
You deal with all
kids
English
around
ladies.
you.
You deal with
Mine's
all
out.
English
You
ladies,
you
man,
you
and
dealing
do
with
and
English
rhyme
ladies, brother.
and try to rhyme all your sentences together. Nobody should trust you, Miles.
Man, shut your stupid
Come on,
ass
man.
up. You
Why should
sure know
somebody
my
trust
business.
you?
What's your
This the
business?
straightest you talk. This the straightest I
Huh?
ever heard you talk. Yeah. Go ahead, man.
You
Set up your
weird
little
ass
freak.
nigga, you.
Set up your little conscious
Yeah.
freak off in Vegas
I'll break your
with the
motherfucking
blind
Damn.
neck,
lady.
nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You was finna
You know
freak off
that?
with a blind old lady from England. Nasty
Can
ass
you get
nigga.
your
You
listen to
can't
this
get
nigga
no
though?
coochie your
How
age, boy.
how gay
You
is this
was finna
nigga?
sex on a senior
Y'all
citizen,
hear
boy.
this nigga? If
Mm-hmm.
y'all think this is cool,
Nasty
then
ass nigga.
damn.
God
Nuwapian
damn.
Listen
friend.
at loyal too.
Damn, ever since
Listen
the
at
big
loyal.
homie
He
got locked up,
giggling,
His
HOTC been
age
going
is
weird
just
outside.
ass
different,
little
dog.
probably little
Search
short ass
teeth
Age
been
don't
nigga.
falling out his
discriminate,
fucking
dog.
mouth.
Yeah,
Smack
man.
him.
What's up with
Nuwapians
this
been
mic, bro?
showing up in the group.
What's up with
This
this
shit
mic, bro?
fucked up for y'all, man.
You
The
a
niggas
good
teeth
old
falling
phone
out.
crank.
This
That's
bitch
what
right
you are.
here keep on rhyming words.
Listen, let me
Right.
ask you a question. Hold on, hold on,
What this weirdo ass
hold on,
nigga be talking about.
hold on. Listen to me real quick. Listen to me. What is your problem with Mind's Eye, though? I never heard Mind's Eye say anything out of the
That
way to
nigga
you,
wishy
bro.
with me.
No, I
That's
ain't got
what
no
his
problem with
problem
Mazda.
is.
I ain't got no
That's
problem
he
with
wishy
Mazda.
with me. That's
None.
what his
Mine's out. Get
problem
I'm
is.
mine's
reading the
out.
title. Come on,
Bitch
I'm
ass
reading the
nigga.
title. Pseudo. He can't take a joke. When I look, I ain't got no problem with
This
Mazda.
ain't
I
about
just
no
don't
joke.
believe. I don't believe nothing he's saying.
This
Then
ain't
nigga get up
about
here and
no
be like,
joke.
it's like
And
say,
this ain't
it's like
about
say
you
when,
believing
it's
me.
like say when you put the key
Right?
in the car. See, that's like what life
You
is.
a weird
Like
ass
when you start your
fag. That's what
engine
you
on the
is.
check, and
That's
then you
the
got a
engine
check light,
fluid you got.
and you got to put windshield wiper fluid
That's
in
what
there,
you is.
so you
See
can
right
see
through
through the
your bitch
window of the
ass.
soul, type shit. Show
So
garbage ass
can.
out of here, nigga. Then
They'll
why?
see
Then
right
why I'm
through your
glad you
bitch
niggas is
ass.
sterile.
You
I'm
say if
glad
you
most of
say
you niggas is
garbage one
sterile.
more time,
Y'all don't deserve kids, man. Garbage ass niggas. You don't
you's
deserve
a
kids,
bitch
garbage
ass
ass
nigga.
niggas. All right,
Swear to
that was
God.
wrong. I'm glad you niggas can't bust off and
I'm
Damn.
procreate.
not,
Don't nobody want
not,
another
bro.
goofy like
Listen,
you
bro.
off on the earth.
Naga,
You
if you
wish you
listening,
knew
bro,
my
you gotta come
life.
back.
Look,
Hey,
look,
Naga,
that's
bro,
what
if
this
you
nigga
listening, you
with.
gotta come back and answer my questions, bro, for real, bro. We gotta talk. We gotta have a
This nigga
dialogue
wish
about
he
that,
was
bro.
He
For
gon'
me.
real,
he
I'm being
gonna
serious,
call
bro, for
you.
He
real.
not coming back.
He
Up
gonna
here
He
call
screaming
gonna
like
call
a
you on the
bitch.
phone. He ain't coming back.
He gonna give you
He
your
gonna hit your
OTP
line.
line, nigga. Hit your line,
You
mama.
gonna be you gonna be surprised he got your number. He gonna say he got it from
No,
Malachi
he
York
ain't.
No,
No,
he
and
got
the
he
no.
Galactic
ain't.
Federation.
No, he ain't gonna be
No,
surprised.
I didn't know he followed the Nuwapian teachings, man. That shit pure. That bro, Naga,
Oh,
bro,
he
you
didn't
listening,
tell you
bro?
when he
Hold
called
on,
you?
bro, hold on, bro. That fucking
I
shit
don't
is
know what
pure.
none of you niggas fuck with
That's the
and don't give
epitome
a
of
fuck.
pseudo.
That's
That
the
Nuwapian
problem.
shit is pure
Oh,
pseudo.
mine's out.
That
He don't know who
non-ether
that man he
bullshit.
fucking with.
All that shit trash.
That's what I say is pure pseudo. Niggas
You
thinking they
know
know
who
what
that
the
man is
next nigga's
fucking with.
problem is. Or what
Come
the
on,
next
man.
nigga's plight
Y'all
is.
gang members. Y'all all in the
I
same
know what your
gang, man.
problem is.
These niggas is the
You can't
lamest
put
niggas
Talking
on
about
together
the
a
crap,
app.
man.
sentence
You
without
talking about
rhyming.
fucking crap.
Y'all
Straight
all in the
up.
same gang. My cop sisters
Lame.
told me. My cop
But
Especially
Your
sisters told me
problem
other than
we
that,
all
is
in the
man,
you
other
same
have
than
no
that,
gang. Y'all
home.
fucking with the same shit.
other than that, man, seeing
I
that
remember
nobody has a real problem
that
with each
nigga
other,
was
niggas just want to
watering
take the
a
coach, man.
dead
Other than
ass
that, bro.
garden.
Hold on, Miles. My only thing
Last
is,
Look at
time
that.
I
man.
Look at that.
seen
Look at
that
that. He
nigga.
trying to hit a
Hey,
dead
hold on, Lord,
garden.
man. Goddamn, nigga. Only thing I'm gonna say is, hey, man, bro. Man, I don't know what the fuck I want. I'm lost for words, man. Damn, Naga, man. Come on, man. You come. Ah, man.
You talking about them
I
HOTC
ruined
niggas.
the dream. Damn, my fault you was on. I ain't know. I thought you believed me, cuz you thought
HOTC
I was
niggas is
playing.
weird.
Nigga, you cause you be lying all the time, Bobby,
No,
nigga. You
the
know you
fuck
be
I
I'm
don't.
weird.
you
No,
be
what I
lying
lie
about.
about? Tell me what I lied about. Tell me something I lied about, cuz.
Should I pull out this list, nigga? I'm
Everything you
lying.
saying right
Fallacy,
fucking
Tell me what
now,
I
nigga.
tell me what
How
I
about
lied
that,
about.
you stupid ass dude?
So
Tell me
you
what I
saying?
lied about.
Nah, I ain't not fucking with you, then, but
Everything that you
I
Yeah,
just
thought
cause
you
spewed out your
yeah, yeah,
stupid
yeah, yeah.
ass
Cause nigga,
mouth.
you gonna get cause nigga, I'ma hurt some feelings. You better tell me what I
That's
lied
right.
about. You better
Every
protect your
fucking thing
peoples,
you
nigga.
just said.
Man,
Bro,
it sound like
you
Stupid
did try
nigga.
to go to Vegas with So Alma. Am I lying?
Yes.
mm,
On
mm,
on
mm.
everything
So
you
you
speaking
weren't trying to hook up
on
with
your
So
very
Alma.
breath out
you
your
know
Man,
mouth.
all
yes, you was.
On the
Garbage
very
Philly
breath
told
out
me.
your mouth, you
Y'all were
lying.
supposed to be out there, bro. You were supposed
On
to be
your
out
look,
there.
on the
Hold
very breath
on.
that you about to take,
Y'all
you
met out
lying.
there in
The next breath
Philly.
that you breathe
Sir
out and
Drop
take
told me,
in.
nigga.
You
Sir Job
lying,
said,
nigga.
"My bad, I couldn't make it out there, but I'm gonna
I
make
don't
it to
give
the
a fuck
next one
what
if it's closer to
anybody
Cleveland."
told your dumb ass. I don't give
So
a
you
fuck
wasn't
what
out
you
there.
telling me
So you
right
wasn't
now.
at the HOTC meetup.
No, I don't give a fuck what you telling me
You
right
wasn't
now.
at the
Right?
HOTC meetup.
Nah,
At the
Oh,
end
you
of the
I
day,
weren't
ain't
supposed to
do it.
go to the HOTC
at the
meetup
end of the day,
and
why
kick
does
it with
it?
Alma?
What is the
Lying.
significance?
This
You
nigga
feel
lying. Look at him.
you.
Hold on, bro.
That's the
Hold on. Me
problem.
being
What kind
remember,
of
let me I'm saying
significance? What do it
in the
even
present
mean to
time, but
you?
why does it matter?
Tell me
It
what you
doesn't
want.
Right.
matter.
You bitch ass nigga.
What's this for?
Get off my dick. How
Am
about
I
that?
right? Do anybody else want to get the mic, man? At this present, in this
Damn, nigga,
time,
just
when
get
you
the
be
fuck off
highly
my dick,
motivated,
you
man, it
faggot
doesn't
ass
matter, bro.
nigga.
It don't matter,
Damn,
bro.
everybody know you a fag. Don't try that shit with me. I ain't up here to argue with your bitch ass, okay? You faggot ass nigga. Your name Bobby? Yeah, you bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. You weird ass nigga. You need to get
Nobody
off
want to hear your
everybody's
crybaby
dick
ass.
on
Shut up.
YouTube. You bitch ass nigga. You know you a bitch.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You
Stop
weirdo.
crying. Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, you
Stop
got
being a
look, you
conscious
calm
sissy.
now. You
Stop
calm
being a
now.
spiritual
You
sissy.
fucking faggot. You
Stop
the
being a
fucking
spiritual
what you just
sissy.
say? That's
Stop being a
exactly what you
spiritual
are.
sissy.
That's exactly what you are.
Look at
That's
you. Hey,
exactly
truth
what you
on.
fucking
You know
are.
I'm the truth, nigga. You ain't never heard
Rich
mine's I
ass
get out his
nigga.
body like that. You know I'm the truth,
Nigga, please.
nigga.
Nigga, please. You
Does
wish I
sound
was
a
out
little
of my body.
crashes.
You wish I was. You came up here out of yours,
no, I
nigga.
no I don't. No, I
Yes, you
don't. Because if
did.
you got out of your
Yes,
body,
you
the smell
did.
that went came along with
Yes,
it would be
boy, you
horrendous.
weird. You
You
weird.
coming
That's
up
all
out
I'm
your
gonna
body
tell
would
you,
be
man.
like a diabetic taking off a diabetic boot,
You
boy.
a
You
bitch
putrid
ass
body.
nigga. I'd
Putrid. Your
love to
body
slap
rotten.
the shit out of. Straight up. I'll rip
Look,
your
y'all,
fucking bottom jaw off in
look
your
how
mouth.
mad they get. Damn, Truth on. Remember when you was like that, ready to fight me and shit over words? This nigga don't know. He
Oh,
3,000 miles
word.
away from me.
Yeah,
I ain't worried
yeah.
about
And
your garbage ass.
these
And you know
words,
what I
Hey,
did?
these words
listen
that
to what
you
I'm
got.
saying.
You know what I did?
Hold
And
on,
You know
listen
what
to
I
what
did?
I'm
you
saying.
know,
Mine's eye. I'm
you
on
done
the
stood
south
on
side of
this
St.
shit.
Louis. I'm on
Hold
the
on.
south side of St. Louis. I'm on
Hey, Bobby.
Grand and
Yeah, and you
Merrimack
gonna
right
die
now.
over
I'm about to
there.
be at
And you
Marquette
gonna
Park.
die over there.
I'm waiting on a
You
nigga.
right over there on the
Hey,
I
south
might, cause
side
I
of
plan
St.
on living
Louis,
here for the rest of my life. I might do
bullshitting your
pass
life
over here,
away,
man.
okay?
I'll
I
be
don't give
old
a
as
fuck
hell,
where
man.
you at.
Kids grown. I'm gonna have a couple
You hear
properties
me?
here. By the time I die,
You hear
I'm
me,
gonna
you
probably
black
be the
ass
king of the
nigga?
whole South Side.
Nigga wish he was me.
man, you get to a nigga like Bobby Knight, you troll that fuck nigga back, man. He don't like it.
Yeah, I don't want to know where this bum ass
You
nigga
I,
stay.
troll this
I
nigga
love
back,
it.
he don't like
St.
that, man.
Louis,
I love it.
stinky ass areas.
I love it,
Fuck
True
out of
Zone. You
here.
control me back. The only difference is
Nah,
I'm
y'all
with it,
don't
bro.
like it.
I'm with it.
Y'all don't like when I troll back. When I
you
troll
wish you
back
was
with the
winning.
truth.
That's
That's
all.
all.
That's all. You
Yeah,
wish
cause
you was winning up here.
you
You ain't.
control with a
You
lie
bitch
and make a
ass
little
nigga.
snippet video of me. But it ain't no lie when I say niggas is Malachi
I'll
Yorkieites.
never do that. I'll never
It ain't
make
no lie when I
Never.
say a nigga
YouTube
tried to hook up
stupid
with So
in
So Alma. It ain't no lie when I
never.
say that Huey P was dressing like a transvestite and he ain't got no money
This
on his
nigga
books right
is a
now.
Man,
fag.
he was just like,
Oh,
what's the video footage of that?
Hey,
Of
make sure you die with
UNP.
that shit on
Who
your
got the footage of
mind.
UNP dressing like a
Total pseudo
transvestite?
lie. Right? You breathe on
I
that
got the
tonight.
footage. I'll play it
Okay?
later on tonight when I go live.
Bye bye. That's what you got, go.
I say later on. I said later on.
You
If
fucking
you want to pull up
fag
mine's,
nigga, man.
I'll play I'll send it to your chat, to
Weird.
your Gmail or some shit, bitch ass nigga.
Listen to this nigga. Yeah, I
Yeah,
hope
I'll
you
send to
feel
your
like I
Gmail,
hope you
cuz.
feel like you thorough. You YouTube wankster.
I hope you
You a
feel like
weird
your
ass
teeth
nigga, dog.
align.
That's
HOTC
what
don't even got
you is.
good dental care. Anytime you niggas turn your
Listen
camera
at
on,
this
you niggas
nigga.
got teeth falling out your mouth
Nasty
and
teeth,
all
dog.
type of shit.
Yeah, keep on. Keep
You
on
get nasty teeth,
analyzing,
dog.
right?
Damn.
Yourself in your
Fuck.
mirror. Keep
It It
on
ain't hard to
analyzing your
analyze a
ugly.
nigga teeth falling out his mouth,
You the
cuz.
motherfucker with
That
the
ain't
horse
hard.
mouth.
You getting
Nigga,
set?
You the
You
teeth
getting
motherfucker with
falling
the
out
horse
his
mouth.
fucking mouth. And you talk about some analyze, nigga. Your
Nigga, I
teeth,
got every
your
tooth
kids
in
is
my mouth.
listening
What
to
the fuck
this,
you
nigga.
mean? Is it?
Your
Nigga,
kids
I
is
ain't
listening.
jewelry
Just
teeth, nigga.
because
You
they
got
in
me
your
fucked up.
no,
Hold on, Bobby.
you
Hold on, Bobby.
got
Listen, man.
you
Hold
got
on,
gums
y'all,
on your
man. Hey,
teeth,
Bobby, man.
not
Bobby, you
teeth in
say,
your
hold on, bro.
gums,
When I was
nigga.
on different panels, hold on, Bobby. When I was on different panels doing what I do,
No,
bro.
nigga.
You said, hold on. You said I was truth on you, trolling too much. No, nigga. Now it seems like you doing that, Bobby.
That's what he always do.
Oh shit!
When I wanted to get my shit off, he's like,
Fully
"No, you
on.
trolling too much,
Whoa, whoa,
True
whoa,
Zone."
whoa, 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 whoa,
This
whoa.
nigga whole
I said,
existence is
I told
troll.
you, don't go full
Weird
troll.
ass nigga,
I'm
man.
saying, if I'm a troll, I'm saying full troll, meaning that just yelling and just saying shit, just trying to be. I'd say the
That's what
truth,
you was
nigga.
just doing.
He really a Nuwapian, right?
Damn, that's what you was
Now,
just doing.
Damn, now, hey,
you see
Naga,
what
man,
I'm
you
saying
know,
now?
come on, man. Hey, Naga, hit me up, man. We gotta talk about that,
He
man. You ain't
really
gonna
a
come back up here.
Nuwapian, right? You see what I'm saying now, True Zone?
And you
Like, I
really a
can get up
bitch.
here and say African booty scratcher and all that old other dumb shit, but I'd
And
rather
you
just say the
really a
truth.
bitch ass
He's a
nigga.
Nuwapian nigga that defended
Ain't that some
Malachi
shit?
York. Ooh, spooky.
That's cool.
Spooky nigga.
But
Spook, spook.
that's his prerogative, though, bro. They ain't got shit to do with
Spooky.
me, man. But I'm just like,
It's my prerogative. It's the
that's I'm saying
way
that's
that
his
I want to
prerogative, bro.
live.
Shit, that's on him. A lot of niggas got follow cult leaders and shit like that, bro. They done some grotesque shit, bro.
Facts,
It is what
man.
it is.
Mine's I follow Huey P. So yeah, I know.
I don't follow none of you
If a
niggas.
nigga,
How about that?
if a nigga following Sir Drop and that nigga can't
I
even
don't know.
follow
You
the
got
fucking
you got
dentist
You
that.
a
directions,
follower.
you know they ain't got no good
Don't
sense.
get me
And what's
confused
Sundrop
with
at, man?
any
Sundrop, come back
nigga.
up here and get this nigga in order, man. That's one nigga I
Don't
know
get
is
me
gonna
All they
confused
actually
with
go
gotta
through
do
all
is
that.
floss.
Come get that nigga in
All he
order.
gotta do is
Officer
floss.
zone. Officer zone.
Sir
Stay in the
Drop can't
zone,
never
officer.
put me in my place until he put his bitch back on the phone that he argued with
you
because
gonna
she
put
was ready
yourself
to give me that
right in that
number.
God
place
damn.
you in. You gonna
God
put
damn.
yourself in that place.
He can't never put
Look.
me back
Why
in
are
my
you
place.
talking, Mind's Eye? Why are you talking?
You a punk.
You
Why are
hear
you
me?
Mind's Eye.
talking? You
Why
All
are you
right,
bitch
man.
ass.
Now
talking?
we gonna move on, bro. I'm
God
What's
tired of hearing
damn.
this
going?
shit, man.
Mind's Eye.
Y'all
I
niggas, y'all got
know.
keep it up for 30 minutes.
I
It's over with now.
know.
That
I
nigga
know.
Mind's Eye
I
You
don't
know
ain't
like
it's
got
you.
over
no
with.
It's
motherfucking
over
life.
with
I
now,
He
know
don't
man.
it's
like
over
you.
You
with.
sure
Oh
don't
wait,
got
I
shit
thought it was
going
a
He
pseudo
for
on
yourself.
hour though.
OTC, nigga.
Nigga, it's
True. I
pseudo out,
thought
but
we was
nigga,
getting
I ain't trying
pseudos
to
out
hear
of here.
niggas.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to
pseudo
hear
like a
niggas go out
motherfucker.
just install for the next 2 hours, bro. I ain't trying to hear this shit, man.
Oh
Put that in the
man,
back.
Yeah,
come
I
on,
don't
let
want
the
to
shit
insult.
play.
Wait. I don't want to insult nobody.
That's
I
all
just
that
want to
nigga
talk
about.
about the. Uh
He's a shit. He's a
oh.
shit.
The boogeyman up here. What up with it, say?
He's a shit shower.
What up?
It's
I
not a
just can't
shit
Hey
show.
I
Zay,
can't put that
Y'all
hold
video in the
niggas
on.
need
back
a
for
shit
Hey
show.
Got
Zay,
his whole
why is
Hold
a
on,
ass
hold on,
nigga?
out.
hold on, bro.
Oh, thank
Goddamn, Bobby,
you.
you talk too much. Goddamn, they shut up for like 2 seconds, bro. I ain't to make me you
This
shut up, but
nigga,
goddamn, Bobby, let me. Hey,
arm ass nigga.
what's that in the back? What's that in the
Got his
back,
whole
Zay?
ass
that's
out
the video
on
you just asked
YouTube.
for of Huey P.
All right, cool. Give me a second.
Got his whole ass out on YouTube.
Hey,
Uh
Mind's
oh.
Eye, man.
Arm ass
You do
nigga.
better if you stay out of the conflicts and shit.
You bitch ass nigga.
You ain't built for
Arm
that, man. You
ass nigga.
slow.
Old lady, plumper fucker ass nigga.
This nigga wish. Look at him.
What the fuck is a plumper?
Plumper fucker.
The fuck is a plumper
Listen at that
fucker,
shit.
nigga? What the hell?
That
What
nigga's
is
an
that?
old lady plumper
Who's on
fucker.
the computer? Who's on the computer that can share that shit right now?
Niggas
God
gay as
damn,
fuck up
man.
here.
Let me hold on. Let me turn my laptop on. I'm gonna try to play this shit that he
You
put in
niggas
the back.
think
I want to
y'all
see this shit.
cute.
I want to watch it.
That's what you niggas think y'all is.
Mind's Eye,
You an
man.
old
You
lady
stay out the
plumper
conflict,
fucker.
boy.
You was finna fuck a lady that eat beans and Canadian bacon for breakfast every day, boy. You fucked up out here. You know that pussy smell like boiled broccoli.
Why you got
I
slam the
don't
fuck
even
I'm
know
so
where you
I'm
got
cool,
all
man.
that
It's
from.
nice, bro.
I don't even know where you got
Broccoli,
all
nigga.
that
You
from.
ain't never seen none of these
But you
hoes
can get
before,
off
True
my
Zone.
dick though. But you
Yeah,
can
they
get
gotta
off
be
my
So
dick
nice.
for all
though.
man, she's
But
always been respectful, bro.
It don't
man,
matter
that
what
lady
on
8
but
years old. She
hey,
ain't got
this
no
I
choice
don't
but to
think
be
y'all hear
respectful.
this nigga talk about a Malachi nigga and then turn around and talk about where the next nigga putting his dick. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Man, you ain't
Bro, you an
denying that,
old
nigga.
lady plumber
That
fucker.
makes you implicit, nigga.
Yeah, you a Malachi.
Stop taking
Can't nobody
stop
even
taking
hear you, loyal.
True
Shut
Zone, you
your
see what
bitch
I'm saying
ass up.
about the troll? You
just say the truth.
Can't
I'm
even
about to pull
hear
Yeah,
this
he's
video.
an
you.
I'm
old lady
about to
plumper
pull this
fucker.
video up. I'm about to pull
Stop
this video
taking
up. Give me a
advantage of
second.
the fucking senior citizens, nigga. That's what I said.
Still
You
didn't
heard
hear
that?
you.
You didn't hear
Nah, I
that?
didn't hear you.
Yeah, stop
I
taking
didn't hear
advantage
you.
of the
Well,
elderly.
if that's
Say
what
it
he want to
again.
do, man, what I'm saying, like, what he shit don't make, what
Say
he
it
eats don't make
again.
him shit, bro. So what did he do with his
Yeah.
private
Say
areas,
it
bro? It
again.
doesn't concern anyone, bro. I don't give it. If he wanted to fuck on so I'm much power to him, bro. Go ahead. Who cares?
This a
But
dick
then,
watching dude.
but
That's
then
what
Go
that
look, at
ahead.
the
nigga is.
same time, you can't tell another nigga they wrong for associating who they associate with. It's just hypocritical,
Exactly, and I
nigga.
ain't doing that up here.
Bullshit,
But that
nigga.
is what you doing.
Bullshit. That is exactly
I ain't
what you
judging
do.
and giving a fuck about what none of you niggas doing.
All you
Loyal,
niggas judge, and
the fuck you talking
How,
about?
Lord, how though, bro? How, Lord, listen, bro. You
You a
saying
weird ass straggler up
it
here,
don't matter,
nigga.
bro? It don't matter
Broke
what.
every
Listen, man. When
pocket,
niggas do,
ain't
listen,
got
man.
nothing.
When niggas do in their personal life, bro, I don't give a
He a
fuck about,
retired
man. If you want to
police,
fuck on
ain't
Yeah.
so I'm a blow. You know,
Tell that
go ahead,
nigga
bro. I
Tito
don't care.
right
I
there.
don't give a shit. What they got to do with me? What a
These
nigga
Tell
niggas
that
is
did
nigga that
4 years
dickwad.
Tito.
ago
That's
in the
what I'm
park on the
telling you.
park bench ain't got shit to do with me, bro.
That's all them niggas do is sit up here and
Tell
chat
Don't
that
about
care.
nigga
the next
convalescent
man.
home worker. Tell that
You
nigga
say
that.
Right.
what?
I think that's what they do. That's what it look like they do.
This at the end of the day, it don't matter, man. It doesn't. If this nigga
It
want to fuck,
sure the
with
fuck
me, I'm gonna
don't.
go in.
Man,
So what?
look,
Who cares?
these HOTC niggas worry about everybody else's private life, and then when you start tapping
What
into
about the
their
shit
shit,
show,
Hold
nigga?
on,
Wow.
self
player.
What
Listen
about
at
the
interest.
shit?
this.
Oh
These
no,
Don't
we
don't
ain't
niggas is
don't
doing that,
speak
Lord.
on
pseudo.
it.
I
No,
ain't never
no, Lord.
heard of it.
Well,
Speak on
If
no,
I
we
it.
ain't
ever
doing
heard
that,
of
Speak
Lord.
on,
pseudo,
man.
you niggas fit the
Always.
description.
Hold
You
on.
niggas is
Just
fake as
just
fuck,
speak on
and
the
that's
niggas you
real.
want to speak on, man.
Bitch ass nigga.
Cause
Hey,
me, man,
shut
I
your
got
hoe
money. I ain't
ass
worried
up.
about nobody. I do this shit
Weird
for
ass
fun.
niggas up here,
You
man.
feel me?
Hey, look,
Arguing like some hoe ass bitch
This
niggas,
out.
bro.
Check
That's
you
this.
what
gonna
they
be the
are.
longest
Y'all.
arguing, nigga. Shut the fuck up,
Pussy nigga, man. That's what you is. Loyal.
nigga. Go make a rhyme or
You
two.
coward. Ain't you a retired policeman or some shit like that?
I'm a retired man, and you a retired sissy. That's what you is.
Bah, nigga, you just retired.
Nah,
Your bitch ass up.
nah. Don't hate. Congratulate,
Your
nigga.
broke ass
Congratulate.
engine on this picture, nigga.
Your mind's out.
Nigga, you hating like a
What's
motherfucker.
up?
I'm in
Man,
here right
don't
now
go back
fixing
and
on my
forth,
car.
bro. What you doing, man?
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
going
what you
back and
doing,
forth with
son?
these
All
What
right.
niggas.
you
He
doing,
breaking.
son?
Hey, there you go. Get it, man. Get them together. He breaking
Didn't I
HOTC
tell you
protocol.
about
Get
that
them
nigga?
together.
He
Shut up,
shouldn't have had to
son.
be up here doing that
You
shit,
shut
son.
your bitch ass up.
You
Motherfucker
better listen
told
to
you
your
like
daddy.
Debo. Don't come around here messing with these good folks.
You niggas is some fucking trolls by metal. Whole box troll.
You
Man, you
better
do the
listen to
same
your
thing,
leader.
nigga.
You better
That's
listen
what
to the nigga got
you
more rank than you. He just told you don't
is.
go back and forth, nigga.
Nigga, you got me
Yeah,
Listen to
fucked
yeah.
up.
the nigga got more rank than you, nigga.
Nigga, you got me fucked up,
I'm out
nigga.
here working on my shit right now, Trick.
Nah, yeah, trick, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah,
He
you a
quiet
trick.
because he know
But
you
what you
was
Yeah,
trying
doing,
to
that's a
fuck
man?
on that
whole
old lady.
motherfucking you bitch
You
ass
plumper
nigga.
fucker.
You got
But
me fucked
I'm
up.
saying, but Bobby, like, what the
Plumper
fuck is
fucker.
wrong with that? If that's what he want
Bobby
to
is
do,
a
nigga, get it how
fag.
you
That's
live.
what,
You know that old
nigga,
saying,
you
nigga,
ain't
get it how
Hit
you
hear.
the
live,
pot
my nigga.
calling the kettle white.
Bobby is a fag, man.
Man, look, you
That's
niggas
what
don't
that
want
is,
nobody
man.
talking about your lives
They
and shit.
mad
Listen
because
at
I
this nigga.
troll them with the truth.
Yeah.
Then they try to hit me with the Bobby be around Zay. Nigga, my wife better than all you niggas bitches put together.
Nigga,
Stop it.
nigga, I'll put that on. I ain't even got to, but I could
I
put
Yes,
that
you
doubt
on
do.
that,
anything I
brother.
Yes, you
love,
I
do.
doubt
nigga.
Yes,
that
you do.
seriously.
Nigga, I
Cause
put
that's
that on
all
my
you got.
nigga. I could put that shit on my soul, nigga. So I don't know what the
Nigga,
fuck you
same
making
here,
Sold
up
your soul
man.
or
to
who you be
Same.
HOTC,
talking
nigga.
to. Who you said Sir Drop told you something, nigga? You listen to Sir Drop. That's what Sir Drop told you.
Oh shit. Better not offend the HOTC, nigga. Better
Ooh, I'm
not
shaking
offend.
in my
Weird ass
HOTC
niggas, man.
boots.
You better not offend, my
Nigga,
boy.
you wish I was offended.
It's blood in, blood out, nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to play this shit here in a minute, man. I'm assuming it's a video of what's his name? UEP
Blood
doing
in,
some
blood out, my boy.
Can y'all still see the screen?
I don't see no
Yeah.
avatars. It's a
Damn.
blank screen.
Yeah.
I see the screen. I don't see ain't shit changed.
Ain't shit up there. These These niggas wish they was me. That's what they wish.
Nah, nobody wished that they was nobody wished that they was a mental patient.
Who the
Yes,
fuck
you
want to
do.
be retarded?
Yeah,
That nigga need
you.
electroshock therapy, brother. Give him that
That's what you
electroshock.
niggas.
Bring him back to
Yeah,
reality, my boy. Come back to us.
You just keep on eating where you eat at. All right?
Good meals.
You wish. You
Yeah.
niggas eat
Hey,
garbage.
man, hey, share that shit one more
All
time
right,
in the
brother.
back chat. It's not in the back chat no more, so I can put it on the screen up here. I'm gonna get to
You
the
need to
bottom of it. I
stop
want to see this
eating that
video, man. I want to see this
that
shit. Hold on. All
poison.
right,
Come
there you
on
go.
back to the soul
Niggas be
food, my
eating
boy.
garbage and smoking trash.
Yeah, it's good. It's your word against mine.
This nigga done got up here and said that woman name, just disrespecting that woman. Can't understand these niggas. And I won't.
Hold on. You could have stopped all
You
of it and
niggas is
said
some
you
dumb,
that you ain't.
weird
You
ass
could
niggas, man.
have stopped all that shit if you just denied it.
Man,
Y'all
eat
niggas
a
know the truth.
dick.
Y'all know the truth be seeping out on you niggas. Just be coming
It
out.
Man,
don't
you
matter.
niggas.
That's the
Hold
whole
on, wait a
thing. It
minute.
don't
Wait a
matter
minute.
where I'm putting
This
my
bitch
dick.
ass nigga just sat up here while nigga
It don't
disrespected a
matter.
motherfucker kids. And you finna, y'all niggas weird. Shut the fuck up, you weirdo ass. I don't give a
Man,
fuck about that old lady, nigga.
I
Y'all
ain't even
niggas
going there
disrespect
with you, man.
kids, nigga. Shut your garbage
I ain't
ass
even
up.
going. It's too late for you, Bobby.
And
You
that
can't
old lady was
save
trying to
yourself.
use your dumb black ass, nigga. She trying to use your bitch ass because nobody
You
want her
hear
where
me?
she at.
You can't
That bitch
save
is finna
yourself.
squirt dusty milk in your face.
The dust milk,
I don't know
the
why you
powder
keep
milk,
saying that
nigga.
woman name though.
Ain't
That's
nobody
what I'm
saying nothing,
saying.
nigga.
You think about her more than I do. How
I'm
about
thinking
that?
about it right now. That's why you mad, because you keep saying her name.
You
Let
wish.
it go, my boy. Right?
Yeah, let it go, my boy. That's what
Let
you
it
need to
go.
do. You fucking
Yeah.
lame
Hey,
ass
True
bitch.
Zone. What you
Let
say,
that
crop
shit go.
duster? Yeah, that nigga was finna get
There
crop
you
Yeah,
dusted
go.
by a motherfucking
you know
old
you a
ass
little
English
bitch.
lady.
Bobby, you know you a little bitch.
Look at you.
No,
You
you is.
foolish, nigga. You foolish.
You sure is just like that nigga you
You
loving
ain't the
and
new
chatting
whoppy.
on. Sure
You ain't
is.
that new
You
whoppy
the
here.
lamest nigga on this panel right now,
Yeah,
loyal.
you right. You right. I ain't
I
cool enough
know
to
I'm
make
right.
rhymes and rap and shit up.
I
I
don't
rip and
rhyme
I
and rap.
rhyme. I
I
rhyme and
don't
I rip.
rhyme and rap. What you talking
Dylan,
about?
Dylan, Dylan. That's you,
Listen
This
at
nigga
this nigga.
die line.
nigga.
Listen
I
at
rip
this
and I
nigga.
rhyme. I rhyme and I rip. Show ass up, nigga.
We getting the
That's why you
cryptos
got me.
together.
Rum
This
pum
is not a
ting,
joint.
rum
I'm out
pum
here
All
and
ting.
right,
niggas
man. Here
is
go the video,
swagalicious.
man.
It's everything is delicious and great. Fruity
Then they
Pebbles is
put
here,
look,
y'all.
then they
This
put
is
up
the
a
greatest
Huey
picture of
P.
thing.
you.
Hey,
Diddy
shout out to all my
Newton.
flat earthers.
Huey P.
Hey,
Diddy
flat
Newton.
earthers.
Man, come on, man.
Hey,
Mute
flat
up, man.
earthers.
Everybody
Shout
mute
out
the
to
fuck up,
Ghost
too.
Sanchez. You've been exposed. Ghost. Feathers up. Hey, Ghost. How you doing? Hey, fellas. Hey, everyone. How's everyone
What
doing?
the fuck is this?
Yes, this is Fruit P. I took over Huey P's mind for the day, and we're out here, and everything is great. It's sunny and hot Atlanta. Light work, how you doing? Light work. Hey to all the flat earthers.
Fruity
Hey,
P.
flat earthers. How everybody doing? Shout out to all the gangbangers in the world, all of the truth seekers and the truth speakers. This is a beautiful celebrating the 4th of July. Yes, the Jews lie. Jews do lie. Jew lie. I tell a lie. You tell a lie. Jews tell a lie. The lie is the truth, and the lie is not the truth. The truth is also the lie because the lie lies within the truth. Shout out to Fruity P. Yes. Yes, I need to go get
Rudy
my
P.
hair processed. My hair needs to
Fruity
be
P.
processed. Shout out to all the truth seekers and the flat earthers again. This is your
That's
boy
your
Fruity
boy.
P, and I will be on your panels today.
Is
I
this
will
your
be on the
king?
Discord. I'm trying to get on the Hangouts so if
It
we can
must be
get
your
bros
king. You got
to
the
the brother
tapes.
Bro Sanchez.
I
Shout out
don't
to
know.
Side Meta TV
You
and the
hold
Side
them
Meta
records,
TV
boy.
Awards.
Don't get
Shout out to
mad,
the
though.
young
They
Pharaoh,
can't.
General Seti, Sue Rossetti. How are you doing? How you doing? Man, how you doing, young Pharaoh? Forget
I
about my
don't know
brother
nothing about that.
Polite, Top Polite, to Zaria.
Fruity
Man,
P.
what the fuck is that? What is he doing? Why is he
True
talking like
song.
that?
Hey, tell him what
He
he
told you
doing.
his brain got took over by Fruity P. You ain't hear him? He said, I'm Fruity P. I'm in Atlanta now. I'm Fruity P.
That
This
shit
is
funny.
UEP right here, right? This is why I'm saying, like, nigga, ain't no way
This
I'm
the
getting on
leader
camera
of
talking
the
like this, bro.
HOTC, Fruity P.
Hey,
Put fruity pebbles in the game.
hold on, man. What the fuck was he doing up here? He got, is that a wig he got on?
Yes,
That's a
nigga, he
wig. Yeah,
Fruity
that's a wig.
P.
That nigga
Yeah,
got
they
on a
know.
wig.
Them HO, y'all know
You
this
know he in
video exists.
populations right now in jail with the pawns.
Man,
You
he
said
right where he want to be at.
God damn, boy. The truth will set you free. Got any rhymes
So
you like to rap
now,
about that?
now that y'all see that I troll with the truth. This nigga wanted to fuck a old English McMuffin
Oh,
lady.
with the
Fruity P. Fruity P is the
I'm
leader
saying,
of
but
the
there's nothing. I'm
HOTC.
saying what
And
mind's
that
eye
other
did.
African
Hold on, Bobby. Hold
is a
on.
Nuwapian.
Goddamn, nigga. What Bob? What not? What how did I say on there? Goddamn. What mind's eye did, bro. It's nothing wrong with that, nigga. It's a woman, bro. But this shit right here, nigga.
But
This is
hold
some
on though.
homosexual,
Stop
I
making
zesty.
up
don't even make
excuses,
those
bro.
moves though. But
This
them
nigga
niggas,
look like
y'all
a
can
getting
dwell on
roach.
that though.
Why is he talking? This is a grown man with
Hey,
gray hairs with a
if
wig
you
on
let me
talking like
express my
this.
sentiment,
I don't know.
UEP is
Hey, I
on,
don't know
man,
why he
and you
did that.
know,
Just like
I
weird niggas will
didn't even
say what the
entertain
fuck
that
they
live,
say.
but people that was around back then knew about it, and you know, and that's just one of them. I'm
What's
gonna
your
be honest.
opinions on it? Oh, it's more of them like this. What's your opinions on this, on this brother? How you feel about it?
Hey, he is on, man, but I didn't condone doing no shit like that, and I didn't entertain the video.
That's all I need to hear, man. You ain't condone that shit, man. You a righteous brother for even saying that. Stand on it.
You know, because I'm not about to go live and do no shit like that at the end of the day. But you know, niggas want attention, and you know, when Huey, like I said, after I stopped going live, it was Huey, and then it was Drop, and then they was beefing with each other back and forth. They was doing videos about each other every day, and then you know, like I said, I fell back because I
When
had my
did
own
the
situation. I had
Can
my
I ask
own
you a
situation
question?
going on with Red Squid X. You feel me?
Right,
But
right, right. I'm clear. Can I ask you a question though? When did this nigga turn gay?
this was some shit that nigga do, bro, when he go live, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Any other nigga who do this,
He
y'all
said he
will
did it
call
more
gay.
than
So
once.
I need y'all. Right, I
No,
need
no, but
y'all to keep the
Bobby Knight,
same
Bobby Knight,
energy,
if
Listen what
Bobby
I'm
Knight,
saying.
if you ever cammed up and did some shit like this, Bobby Knight, I will roast your ass
nigga.
for
Thank
eternity,
you.
nigga.
That's
Your
all
ass,
I'm saying,
your
Truth
ass will
Zone.
be
I
on
would not
every
even
other
better.
video.
I respect it. I respect it, Truth
Oh
Zone.
man,
I
if I
know
catch
that.
you like this, if I ever catch you like this on video, Bobby Knight, your ass, oh man,
He
your
is
ass
on,
is
man.
grass.
But
Whatever,
you
nigga.
won't catch me like this
That
because
ain't
I'm
the
not
shit I
gay.
do.
You can only catch the gay niggas like this. Just deal with that.
I didn't even understand the
I
basis of
can't
the
catch
video. You
none of
feel
you
me?
niggas because I ain't into
But you
what you
know,
into.
the
No,
basis is
brother,
being
Uh,
yourself.
knowledge.
No, no, hold on.
The basis is him being
Listen to me.
gay.
Listen to me. This the type of content that nigga wanted to put out there. Who am I to tell? Like, I can't tell you what type of content to drop on your channel.
hey, knowledge. We see
That's
who
true,
that
knowledge.
content
But
stuck
I'm
to.
asking a question, knowledge.
That
Well, go
I'm
ahead. Ask
asking
content,
me
a
a
clear
that
question.
question.
content
If
stuck
this
to
was me,
Bobby.
listen to me. If
He's
this
the
was
only
me,
one with that
if this
content.
was me, no, you heard the brother over here say he been knew about this shit, so that won't work. But if
Yeah,
this
but
was me, like Truth
you catch
Zone
the
just said,
content though.
this will
It's stuck
still
to you.
be. It's on his
Yeah,
page,
solo.
brother. It's on Huey P
Yeah,
page. You can just pull
you
it up.
got it.
Come
You
on.
got it.
Everybody got it. Everybody got it. It's on his page, brother. Just chill out.
It's stuck to your
Everybody got it.
mind.
Hold on. What's the
You
question,
know
It
what I
ain't
Bobby?
mean.
nothing. It ain't nothing. It's all so good, cuz.
Hey, Bobby. What's the question?
Stupid nigga.
Okay.
I ain't
Here go the
stupid.
question, cuz. All right, hold on. Here go the question. Like Truth Jones just said, if this was me doing this shit, no niggas that was even the niggas that's a part of the shit show would be like, this nigga Bobby gay. I know that.
Yeah.
So I
That's a
need you
fact. That's a
niggas.
fact.
I need you niggas to like just deal with it, bruh.
No,
Take your bias
hold
off of
on.
it. No,
I
no, no.
know
Wait,
you
wait,
You
some
wait,
ain't
type of
telling me
wait.
something. You
faggot.
supposed to be
That's
asking a
what
I'm
I
question.
asking
do
you a
know.
question, knowledge, knowledge. I'm
No.
asking
You
you a
you said
question.
you niggas deal with it. Ask me a question,
You
man.
some type of fag,
Okay.
Bob.
Now here go the question, brother. If this
Listen,
was
listen.
anybody else, if this was anybody else outside of Huey P and you saw this, would your first assumption be that you're looking at homosexual?
I don't got nothing
Yeah,
against gay people,
that would be
straight
for
people.
anybody. That
What
would
you
be for
Yes, you do,
saying?
anybody's
nigga.
answer to
Shut your
that.
motherfucking ass up. Yes, you do.
Man, shut your bitch ass up,
Yes, you do.
you
Stop
punk
lying,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Not
Hey,
really.
Monza, let me
Not
ask
Now,
you
really.
a
Shut the
question.
fuck
lame
up.
Hold
ass
on,
nigga
real
up
fast.
outside
here,
of
dude.
okay, I heard you.
Shut
Shut
I
your
heard you.
disloyal
Knowledge up,
bitch
rise.
ass up.
Now,
face up, nigga.
outside of you saying that you know
Faggot
the
ass
brother,
nigga, you.
right? I don't know how
You a
personally
weak
you
ass
know him,
nigga.
but looking at this footage, well, who's to say what he doing his off time? Because it seemed like this come very natural to him.
Yeah, you give a fuck what he do in his off time, don't
You
you? You
do
the
too, nigga.
only nigga that gives
That's
a
why you
fuck
cool with
what
him.
he
That's why
do.
y'all all in the same game.
Hold
You
on. Who
see, he
this
keep
nigga keep
defending
talking in
him.
the back? He just keeps saying
Why
rah, rah,
I'm
Mazar
rah.
keep
not
defending?
defending him. You
Like, bro,
defending.
like I can't talk to 3, 4 niggas at one time,
How
Hold
man.
about
on,
that,
hold on,
nigga?
hold on. Let Bobby Knight and
You
Knowledge talk
I
real
mean,
defending
quick.
you
Y'all.
got this
Bobby.
nigga. You
Hold
got
on,
this.
let them
Who
niggas
this
talk real
nigga?
quick. Y'all.
Loyal. This nigga don't know how to shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, yeah. Let
I'm
I
that's the
Bobby
just
man
Knight
that's
and Knowledge.
talking.
I
That's
had
not
Yeah,
I
me.
hold
might
on,
show
hold on,
him
goddamn niggas.
for goddamn
Bobby
over
Knight
20 minutes. You know,
and
I
Knowledge
let
talk.
niggas
Yeah,
get
yeah,
their shit
y'all go
off.
ahead. Bobby Knight and
But
Knowledge.
if you
Y'all
gonna
don't.
ask
Y'all
me a
don't want to talk.
question, don't have a bunch of niggas talking over you
Right,
while
y'all
you
go
trying
ahead.
to
Yes,
ask
I'm
me a
saying, y'all.
question.
Nobody cut them off. Let them have the dialogue. Nobody cut them off. Y'all got to go ahead.
Nigga came up here screaming.
Now I
So
get that, man.
again,
That's all, but let them niggas talk real
Oh
quick.
God.
Give these niggas like 2 or 3
okay.
minutes. Y'all got to go ahead.
Yeah, it's all to the good minds out.
Screaming
You'll be able
like
to
a
get
little
back to your
nigga
look
came here.
rhyme sing
Screaming like
songs
a
in a
Well,
second, bro.
come on, man. Because if you throw an insult on a nigga, he gonna respond Bobby Knight. So how the
It don't
dialogue
You
matter.
see
go
what
on?
I'm saying?
He shouldn't.
It's
Hey,
pointless
it's
to
all
have
to
a
the good.
dialogue, a proper dialogue,
I was
when
trying
people want
to.
to act indolent. You know, so what's the point?
Right.
nothing proper.
But listen, that's on both sides though. I'm willing to agree with you on that, but it's both sides. See, you just said
And
that
I,
about loyal, but you didn't address mine's eye. But I'm cool with it either way.
but we can't have a proper dialogue when I'm supposed to be answering you, answering questions, and you asking. You know, like how that shit gonna happen when you got niggas just saying dumb shit in the back, bro.
That's right. But I had to talk through mine's eye, so
I mean,
that's all I'm
if that's
saying.
gonna happen, you might as well just
Now
keep
he
doing
had to
your
talk
little
through me.
jokes and
Man,
shit.
you
You
go
know,
ahead
at
and
least
get
you
that.
Okay,
still
What that?
talking.
here we go.
I mean, cause
I'm
I
gonna
let
ask
you.
you. I'm gonna ask you
2 minutes.
again, knowledge.
2
Man, you
minutes.
I'm gonna ask
lame,
you
nigga.
again, knowledge.
Shut
I'm
your
gonna ask
bitch
you
ass up.
again, knowledge.
And I
If
gave
this
you an
was
answer
any,
already. If
Pussy
you don't
nigga.
ask the same
okay.
Straight
question,
up.
No, I ain't gonna answer. I ain't gonna answer that. I ain't gonna ask that question again. So here go the other question I'm asking. If you feel that way about somebody that you would not be attached to, you see what I'm saying? What pass are you giving Huey P? Because I need to know where y'all stand on certain things. Because I've
You
always
weird,
heard that,
man.
like, hold on, I've always heard just through these little conscious community, especially the HOTC, that type of behavior is looked down upon. Now I might be misquoting y'all. I just want to know.
now at the end of the day, like I said, I can't speak for anyone else or their content. I can only speak for myself individually. And like I said, I didn't condone that type of content because I don't even drop that type of content. But people want attention. So when people want attention, they get desperate and they do things like that. But that doesn't make a proper representation of the all, especially not me. So
Especially
that's
not me.
no, hold on. So that
I ain't
doesn't
putting it on you, brother.
that
I ain't
doesn't
putting
give
it on
him
you.
a pass. But if that's what he want to do with his content, then oh well, I'm not going to engage in that type of content because that's not something that intrigues me on YouTube or that I would like to inquire more about or want to watch.
It intrigued them niggas though.
My nigga, my nigga. Now I'm
So
trying to
so
figure
so so
out.
so
So
to
does that
put it
answer
back
your
on
Hold
you.
question?
on.
Move. Them niggas is
No, that
move.
answered that question. That definitely answered that. You see how? Hold on, wait. But you see how?
I don't give a
I'm still
fuck.
talking through this goofy ass nigga in the background, and
Your
like
bitch
I
ass.
ain't missing the
Okay,
beat.
I'm gonna add on one thing.
So I
I'm
just
gonna
need you.
interject real quick.
I need you to right.
Hold
I
on.
need you to keep the same energy.
Let me interject real quick. I'm gonna say one thing to add
Shut
on
up.
to what Malik was saying, bro. Under no circumstances, no matter how desperate I get for viewership or views, bro, or content, bro, I would not be doing no shit like that. I would not be putting no wig on, talking
I
sassy like
wouldn't
that,
either.
bro. So I agree with what you're saying now, but like I'm
Oh
just saying,
yeah,
like
now
I'm saying
listen,
under
that
no
would be my
circumstances, no how
assertion. That
so
would be my assertion
I'll
for that
go,
type
nigga,
of
I'll go dance in
video.
front of her. I'll hold a squeegee and dance while I'm cleaning the window to get before
Yeah.
I do some shit like that.
But at the end of the day, I can't speak for him doing that. He did that shit.
Right.
I
I
did
agree
not
with
That's
that.
his
engage into
business,
that.
man.
So at the end of the
Right.
day,
Niggas weird, man. I didn't
that will
I
be
didn't
my
say I'm not
estimation
trying to
upon the
speak for it.
and then
Right.
that would be
I
my sentiment upon that matter with pertaining to this video.
Right, right. I see what you're
Well,
saying.
I'm not speaking to that. I'm saying, bro, listen. I'm talking about the biasness.
That
I'm
shit
saying
funny.
y'all
You speaking for
niggas.
them other
Hold on,
brothers
wait.
because
I ain't
then
speaking
you
for
have
you. Okay, yeah, you're right. I am
okay.
speaking for the other brothers.
So are
So
you
you're
gonna
right,
tell me
knowledge. You're right.
what have knowledge uprising did? Go ahead, man.
Hold
What have
on. This wait. Let me
besides
say
the
this.
shit you
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna say? Go
knowledge.
ahead.
Okay, let me say this then, cuz this is where y'all like to pick and choose positions. If I diss the HOTC, all y'all go come up here and be like, no, HOTC this, HOTC that. But then when I throw this out there, y'all be like, well, I'm the individual. I don't represent not nigga. It's either one way or the other way. See how y'all flip flop position?
Well, see, I'm not flip flopping. I represent the whole HOTC, but I'm not gonna individually just come up
Is
here
he a
because you
part of the
post one video
HOTC?
about Huey P, and I'm supposed to defend that video if that's what you're thinking.
No,
That's not
I
how
didn't
that
say that.
situations work. You feel me?
I did not say
That's
that,
what you
brother.
think.
Wait, I think I need to clarify what I said again so you can walk with me on my point.
Okay.
Once I got up here, hold on. Truth zone, I need you to be honest. Lord, I need y'all to be honest, the non-biased people. If I diss HOTC or even one of the members, right? Sir Drop will come up here. It's a lot of people, mind's eye, people will come up here defending HOTC like, hey, we ain't on that. We ain't do this. HOTC, it'll be a lot of we. But then when I pull shit up like this, y'all niggas convenient be like, nah, that's your cuz. They ain't got nothing to do
But
with
see
nobody. I'm like, wait a minute.
it takes the dialogue to a
Man,
totally
this
different
shit
dynamic,
lame.
brother. Because you can
Who
be
gives
dissing
a
a brother
fuck?
individually that is a part of the HOTC, and you could probably have shit you want to say about them, receipts, and expressing your sentiments. But then when you pop up a video pertaining to something else, that's totally different. You know, the individual can't speak for another one. You feel me? It's just like if I was to do some shit, they're gonna be like, well, knowledge know he was fucking wrong. Knowledge know he shouldn't have did that. You feel me?
HOTC niggas. Now I'm speaking for myself.
So
Oh, hold on.
am I not
Wait.
answering your
Not
question?
knowledge. You answering my question, but you not privy to what some of your members been running around here doing on YouTube. This why this might be a shock to you.
Man,
HOTC
it is not
niggas.
that hard to break
Hold
down.
on.
Niggas is
Right.
guilty about
Go ahead, Zay.
association. Y'all did the same shit with me on panels with niggas, and everybody that
Thank you.
surrounds Zay got to be a fruit
Thank
cup
you,
and a
Zay.
fruit cake. But this nigga
Thank you, Zay.
openly saying he's
But he's saying
fruity.
y'all like
I
he's
did.
speaking for the
Well,
other ones. He's
well, I
speaking
can
for
put
the
a
other
name
I
niggas.
because
know I ain't
knowledge.
tripping
Didn't he
on
post a
none of
video
you
last week when whatever that nigga Quentin
niggas. You
Emerson posted
niggas,
that shit about Mental Ninja and me
Yeah,
talking on
yeah,
the panel?
yeah.
Right. So
And what
so
I
you
did though, what I
so
did, I just
again.
posted the video he
So
wanted to share.
hold on again.
I didn't
That
go
would be
on and
you.
on with nobody.
That would be you involving yourself in somebody else's life that has nothing to do with you. Even if they was looking for a nigga to post a video, you hopped up there to do all
I
that.
get you trying to
So what
prove a
I'm
point,
saying
but at the end
is,
of the day, like I said,
and that
I
was for
didn't go
them.
back and forth.
Nah,
The
I'm not
brother
going back
wanted to
and forth
post a
with you.
video,
But
couldn't
what I'm
nobody
saying
else
is,
find the
all they
video
were
and
trying to
post it,
do
and
was
that's what
prove
I did.
a
You feel
narrative
me?
that
And I don't have no
associated with
narrative,
me.
man. I'm just here because I'm here.
No, you good. So it's the same narrative that everybody else is saying against Huey P. Newton or whatever the fuck that nigga name is, Huey P. It's the same narrative. So I don't understand why niggas is acting as if like it can't be guilty by association. Because like again, these niggas spend all their time doing that same shit when it involved me. Oh, let's go look up this video. They went through a fucking year's worth of
I
videos to
mean, I
find
get
one
what you're
video.
saying, but I said my sentiment on the matter. I'm not gonna reject what I
Brother.
said, but that's
Knowledge.
that's
Knowledge.
that's
Listen to me, cuz that's what you saying about your sentiment. That's fine. What I'm saying is that you are part of a group called HOTC where you might not know that other members of your group is running around labeling niggas a thing based on who they associate themselves with. So I'm like, damn, if y'all niggas was able to make me a nigga with a wife and 5 kids gay because of who Zay is, nigga, all you niggas gotta be gay because of who Huey P is. It's
But
all
hold
fair in
on,
love and
Bobby.
war.
So
I mean,
so
I get
you
what you're
saying that
saying.
I
You
said
just
anything
express.
about you? That's what you saying? I ain't ever said a thing about you. I ain't
Look
got
at the
nothing
look at
against
the
you.
Look at who
That's all
talking,
that.
man. I ain't said nothing. You see how quick they sit up, and I ain't said nobody name, but look how quick niggas want to sit up and defend that. If it ain't
But
got nothing to do with you,
you
why
be
you
up
keep
here
talking?
all the time
If
saying
it
my
ain't got
motherfucking
nothing to do
name
with
though.
you, why you?
You
Because I'm
always
making
up
fun
here
of your
saying my
goofy ass.
name though.
Because I'm making
Ain't you?
fun of
Hey,
you.
mine's
You
up.
wish
Because
you
you're
was.
funny
Mine's
to
up.
me.
You wish you
Because I'm
was.
making fun of you.
Mine's up.
You're
Let
funny
me
You
to
chop
me,
it
can't
up
make
with
nigga.
no
Bobby.
Ha
motherfucker
ha.
earn a
You a
living,
clown to me.
Mine's out.
You
Let
a
me chop
clown
it
to
up with
me,
Bobby
cuz
real
that's why
quick.
I'm laughing.
nigga.
Mine's out.
Weird,
Let me chop
weird.
it up with Bobby.
Bobby can
Let's
chop it
have
up
some
to a
decorum and let me
motherfucker.
chop it up with Bobby.
Listen to, or you better listen to the nigga who got ranked, cuz. Come
Boy,
on,
shut
don't
your
stop
bitch
arguing with
ass
me.
up. Like I said, you a fag nigga, and you know it.
Hey, get them
Straight like
together,
that.
knowledge, man. Get cuz
Straight
together, man.
like that, nigga. Slap the shit up. Now look at me. Yeah,
Uh,
you a funny
How
nigga.
can
You
I be
better
that?
keep
And your
laughing.
leader is that.
You better
Yeah,
keep
I ain't got no
laughing.
video of me with a wig. I don't got a video of me with a wig on prancing around, my nigga.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
you told. Look, you remember this video and you condone it because it's right here and it's what we talking about. So you do too condone this shit.
Good. Look at this shit.
What the
Look at
fuck
this
on
shit.
this nigga?
You think you making some fun?
Y'all motherfucking flat earthers is crazy. You flat earth motherfuckers is wicked, G. Ain't shit flat about his head. And that mean wicked. Ain't nothing flat about this. Where the flat bitches at? Curves, bumps, goddamn mo curves. Where the flat bitches at? How they flat earth and I'm curving bitches? They how the round earth niggas John. You don't get your
Nigga
you don't
trying to
get
make
your
fun about a nigga that's
goddamn.
making
Where
fun.
the flat earth bitches? Hey, I know this a round dick. I know y'all niggas. I know y'all niggas. Oh, you do the Jerry Curl. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm crying. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
He still got the same voice on without the wig. But the crazy part is, it's the same niggas that'll break down Martin Lawrence being Big Mama's house for comedy and say this is what comedy is. Come on now, it can't be both. So at the end of the day, why? What? Well, another thing is what I want to ask. Knowledge. What the fuck did QEP get locked up for? Because the only person they hear that talk about it is Naughty. But other than that, everybody else
I
make it
mean,
like
I
it's
mean,
such a secret.
we can talk about that off the live. I mean, if y'all want.
Nah, I don't want to talk about it off the live. Naughty already made it public, but I just forgot what he said it was.
How you doing, Joe?
No,
Hey, Joe. How you
Why
doing,
you
Joe?
keep playing
Shout
this
out
shit?
to all my flat earthers. Hey.
Like I
This is
said,
diabolical, cuz.
to be honest, I found out he was locked up
nah,
on
this shit
2 o'clock.
lame. That's what it
It was
is.
about 6 months after he got locked up.
Damn, I found out the damn next day.
Yeah, because he been locked up for a minute.
Yeah, I know. And then the other boy that was just up here earlier tried to say, "Oh, he out of jail." That nigga motherfucking lie. Naughty said that nigga still locked up and still using that nigga for assistance for money and all that other shit. That nigga still locked up. Is Naughty HOTC?
Nah, Naughty was around though. Like I said, we all did the lives on my channel. Started out on my channel, and Naughty was over there a lot. But he used to talk about that sovereign citizen shit, him and Root, you know.
Yeah.
And him and that nigga Gary used to go back and forth, you know. But
Yeah, see, I ain't know too much. I ain't know too much about Huey or any of these other people. I mean, all these niggas done shot at me before. So if I ever mention a nigga name, just know that you probably shot at me before. So don't play victim whenever I shoot back. But it's nothing but just jokes. I don't really give a fuck about no
This
niggas
nigga, y'all,
personal.
hold on, this nigga Yahweh. That's what I'm saying. I went back and shout out to my nigga Sir Drop. I went back into Sir Drop's archives, and there was one video in particular where these niggas was like getting on Huey Peak, but having this nigga Yahweh around because he's always saying gay shit. Like Yahweh don't keep
yeah.
him up, and just out of nowhere, abruptly just say some old freak gay shit. Like, bro, what's wrong with this nigga, man? I thought somebody dropped a mic on the nigga at first. Like, man, this guy got to be somebody gonna drop this nigga on his
Nah,
head.
that's how he is. That's how
Good to
he
Nah,
die
is.
that gay. Die that caught a lot of them niggas gay.
hold on. Now, respectfully, bro, something is wrong with Yahweh, bro. This nigga, he conveyed to the panel at one point in time. He came through a tunnel that he could see wind, and then he started saying they put a dick in our mouth. Pause. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with this nigga, man? But this is the same nigga that Huey P would have on his panel all the time, and a lot of HOTC niggas didn't like the fact that Huey P had Yahweh around. But now I see why, because this nigga overly weird and just fucked up in the head,
They
man.
said the
Well, I think from
motherfucker
what
burnt
Knowledge
him
is
up
saying that
and
everybody didn't
half his
condone
body burnt
everything.
up.
So they didn't
You
all condone
said
what
half his
Huey P
body is
had
burnt.
going on.
Yeah, he's damn me burnt alive. Yeah.
I didn't know that, man. So
Yeah,
okay,
so
that
he talks like that. But that's when he was
He
coming
talk
around
like he
going on
talk
Huey
freaky
P
because he was
when
in
he
the
was going
fire.
on Huey P panels, niggas didn't want to get up there because they knew y'all was gonna start talking crazy and shit.
yeah, when he first started coming to my panel, bro, he would do that out of nowhere. I thought he had Asperger's at first. Like, man, why this nigga just saying shit out of nowhere? He just say some random shit out of nowhere. You know the English language. You got a dick in your mouth.
Hey,
I don't know what
remind
like,
me.
what you talking about?
From the
Hey,
fire?
choose on. Remind me never to get burnt up in that fire. Whatever type of
Yeah,
flames he was in, just
I'm saying when he first
That's
started
what he
coming
said. The
around, man, I
motherfucker
felt
tried to
like
burn him
I didn't
up.
feel bad, but I stayed putting the nigga in the back. I was like, man, I ain't condoning that shit, bro. You gonna come up if you gonna come up here, we can have a reasonable, respectful conversation. You can start just saying weird, random shit out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to put you in the back, bro. I'm not with that. Now I see why niggas didn't like the
Yeah.
fact that he had the nigga around. That's why I'm trying to tell Naga. Naga was mad at the fact that I got Bobby up here. I said, bro,
But see,
I gotta have punches,
I
man.
ain't
I
gonna
gotta
lie
have a
with
punch.
Naga, Raul, that's his name. When it took a while for us to get used to Raul because he first appeared on my show. He was on my panels, and he used to be talking weird and shit, you know.
Not Naga
And,
too.
and he'll be going back and forth with niggas because niggas didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And situations like
talking
that
weird
happen.
about what, like the Malachi York stuff.
You had to go back and listen to him, bro. Like he
Yeah, I know.
yeah. He
But
wasn't talking on like no Malachi York. Like he'd be
that's how
speaking
we
like
met
how
the
Yahweh
nigga.
speak, to be
That
honest.
that nigga came on the panel and was basically saying the kids is lying and they FBI agents and none of them was touched on. They working against me. That's what he came around saying when he was saying that.
Hey Zay, didn't
for a
Naka come
while
around and say he was a Nuwapian? Zay?
Yeah.
for a while
Okay.
Raul he act like he didn't know where he was from, you know?
That's
And
because
I'm
that
like,
nigga
what you
be
mean
sitting
you
there
didn't know
lying
where he
about
was
where he
from?
from. I still don't believe that nigga when he say where he
Yeah,
from.
he was naming different shit and people was catching him in his lies and shit, you know.
Told you.
Yahweh,
That
you want
nigga
to
be
defend
lying.
yourself,
That's his
man?
ass
Yahweh,
up.
man. If I let you up, man, and you start getting into that weird shit, bro, I'm gonna put your ass in the back, man. I'm not gonna think twice, but you can come up, man. When you start getting into your weird bag, how you see you trying to
Well,
say,
it's like with Yahweh, you be like, you understand me? He be like, I'm not standing under you. What do you
yeah, I
mean?
already know. The
Yeah,
nigga said
yeah.
he went to
So you
court.
already
Listen,
know like the type of shit he gonna be doing.
the nigga said he went to court one day and he told the judge, I don't understand what you talking about. I don't speak English. They told the nigga Yahweh go out in the hallway, have a seat. They never got back to him. So yeah, they probably thought that man, that nigga crazy, man. Lock that nigga away forever, man.
Yeah,
Take that nigga
he
and
started
lock
talking
him
about
away forever.
I'm retarded. I'm all retarded. I know English.
He told the judge he retarded. They told me they
Yeah,
say sir in the
that's
hallway.
how he talk. That's how he talk. You know, and it's hard to have a casual conversation. You know, but that's how he is.
No,
Said, bro, you already know I'm stupid and weird. Yeah, I ain't saying you stupid, bro, but you be saying you don't say some weird shit many a times, bro. I be having to put your ass in the back, man.
well, I wish y'all niggas the best, cause I mean,
He's saying that shit to fuck with you, man.
wasn't
I already know what told me. I already know, man. I already know how Yahweh is. I got that nigga figured out.
Niggas be trolling like a motherfucker, man.
what's the other nigga that died? Not died, but it's another nigga that died. I forgot his damn name. Dark Chameleon. Was Dark Chameleon HOTC?
Dark Chameleon, he
He would
he
have
was
said,
in and
yeah.
out of it. The dude, more so, he was always angry, man.
Yeah, he was always angry. See, I got
Yeah,
videos of that nigga on my panel saying all types of weird
yeah,
stuff.
That
dude
nigga
was
was always
always
drunk,
angry.
though.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was always drunk.
yeah, he be fucked up playing some music and start talking his shit, you know.
Yeah. That nigga, he passed away out of nowhere though. That
Yeah,
was
him
random.
and died that did.
You know what I'm saying? All y'all niggas been knowing each other. So knowledge, you been knowing of Bobby and Zay and shit like that, right?
Well, they came around during the pandemic. That's when I stopped. I wasn't really doing YouTube like that. Yeah, I was like on a sabbatical, man. I was on like a double sabbatical. I drop a video and then wait
Yeah,
another
that whole
6 months.
HOTC thing wasn't really like, well, at least when I was around, I guess the whole
See,
HOTC.
like in the inception when we first started doing the channel and we started doing the panels on my show. Yeah, we was relevant, but I was encouraging everybody to go live on their channels. You had a lot of people like Brandon, Sean,
I remember
Cautious
Brandon.
Castaway. Uh, it was a couple brothers. They really didn't want to, like, they rather do a video talking about some shit. They didn't want to go live and have their audience and actually engage with it. When I stopped, that's when Huey picked up, and then Sir Drop picked up. Because I was, like I said, I was the ones doing that, bringing the hangouts to the forefront. The conversations and hangouts, and I turn them shits into lives, and we have like conversations. But it was a lot of folks over there.
Yeah, I
They
don't
they they
remember all
really
of them
started
people.
doing it because I slowed down. You even had True Circuit 111 over there.
Yeah, Truth. I know Truth.
Yeah, it
One
was
one
it was
Truth.
it was it was a, it was a lot of folks over there. But
But
like I just
Sir
stopped because,
Drop
like
used
I
to be
said,
around
man, I
us
I got a
all the
life
time.
outside of YouTube. A nigga,
True.
I'm working and doing all. I got kids. I got a whole household to take care of. I didn't really have time to be going live. It got exhausting because I was doing it like every night. I was doing like at least 4 or 5 shows a week.
I'm trying to
You feel
remember
me?
the other nigga name
So
that was a.
knowledge, hey, hold on, Zay. So you started this shit, knowledge. So you was looking for like other HOTC niggas to carry it on, but nobody really,
Well,
because like
well,
either
I no, well, I wasn't looking for nobody else to carry it on. I was the only one doing the lives. Everybody else started doing the lives, but it wasn't nothing like my lives. You feel me?
got
So niggas started doing lives and they started pulling people from other channels to come on to their shows. You feel me? And they ran with the formula I did.
Yeah, see, I wasn't affiliated with none of the groups, but I forgot what the other nigga name was. He was like a Mason or something, and he used to have
Oh,
a
you talking
bird.
about R Cook? That's my
Yeah,
nigga.
Art Cook. See, Art Cook used to come
R
around all the
Cook,
time.
see, R Cook branched off and he went over to another sector. He
Mm-hmm.
was getting into some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and see now that's when I first heard that stuff about
R
OG,
Cook was
cause
getting into a whole lot of he was in a totally different sector than the shit we was talking about. He went over now with some other niggas, and yeah.
yeah, I remember when he was around, but and this ain't no this to OG Leo, but that's when I first started hearing them rumors about OG Leo when I first met the nigga, cause our cook and all them. I don't know who chat we was in, but they was in somebody chat. They was dragging the nigga, and I was like,
Great
damn,
light,
how y'all?
man. Like, can I defend myself, man?
What you
Peace.
defending? I'm confused.
Look out when I
Yahweh,
talk.
peace.
Great light, uprising. Great light, man.
Hell, I even
Wow.
got into it with Yahweh one time. I did a video about him. I remember
Who
that
who was
shit.
that?
The
Who talk?
uprising, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. You was defending Red Squid, bro. When he stole, when he claimed I
yeah.
stole his life story.
Two niggas up here made a video about me. Only one nigga up here I responded to. This fuck nigga Bobby. But this nigga Lawyer called himself making a video. I ain't responding to that because that shit was mad corny. Yahweh, he mentioned my name in the title and all that. I ain't responding to that shit. Fuck
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
only
I
responded
Go
did.
to the
ahead,
nigga.
Yahweh.
You only responded to the nigga that was the champ, nigga. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I told
and
him nigga you my competition. I told them niggas on the other penny that nigga Bobby. And so why you go at Bobby all the
Man,
time?
come
Because
on, man.
I look at that nigga as my competition. That's why. He in the way. He
Nah,
my
man.
competition.
what's on
It's
the tip of my
misplaced
tongue?
it's misplaced admiration, truth, man. That's all, man. You just need to learn how to say congratulations or thank you sometimes.
Thank you for
And
what, man?
nigga, I I got over 1,000 views off that video, nigga.
Man, Lord,
Nigga,
you
fuck.
congratulations. You got 1,000 views because you mentioned my name. But nigga, I will never respond to you. That shit was, man. I'll come over there and
Monkey
support you,
mouth
but if you
ass
like told
nigga.
me with a video, fuck no. You ain't worth the time. Hey, Yahweh, man, you can go ahead, man.
Nigga trash.
I
Nigga
might
know
make
he
another one.
trash.
I might make another
That
one,
nigga like
bitch ass nigga.
the only nigga from the
You
shit
eat
show.
out the
I
trash.
make a video about the only nigga from the shit show I make a video about is this nigga Bobby because he's the main attraction.
Oh,
Bitch,
there you go
nigga,
with
you
that
live
shit.
in the trash. How about that?
Hey, Yahweh,
Live
man, you got
like
something you
Nah,
want to say,
nigga.
man?
that
Cause
nigga
after I
Andrew
made
look
that
like
Stay
Peter,
a
trash,
after I made
man.
that
bucket of
Griffin
trash.
thumbnail, you said, "Oh, I gotta get this nigga back." But you did
Boy,
good. You
shut
turned the
up,
fat
boy.
white bitches into a superpower, boy. I'm proud of you, nigga. You learning, man. If one day you might be like Anakin Skywalker, man. If you stick with it,
You
I
got
could I
cooked.
could show you how to use the force, nigga.
You want to
No,
be
nigga,
superpower.
you thought
Shut
gonna
your
be
bitch
easy picking
ass.
a little nigga. You got cooked too, nigga. You know you did. Like, oh shit, hold on, man. Let me pause on what I'm doing. You know you got cooked, little kid.
You
And
got
what you
cooked.
asked me to
Cause
about?
I
No,
heard you like that one video I did on you, nigga.
no,
I heard you laughing in the background. He's like when I said nigga got spider eggs in his house. You just
no.
laughing.
That was
Oh,
funny. Yeah, no, you being funny ain't. I'll never say nobody was funny. That was the best one you did. That spider egg joke, that was funny as hell. But other than that, bro, you learning. You had to switch the fat white bitches around, boy, because you did good, my nigga. That's how I know you pseudo. Because you
Why y'all
cannot
sending
put
me
three
two
fat white
videos?
bitches on your back.
nigga, please. Yeah, I came up, nigga. I do it easily,
Why
easily,
y'all
nigga.
sending me two video
Hey,
though?
man, go ahead, man. All jokes aside, yeah. Well, you got something you want to say, man? Go ahead, man.
I was like, let me defend myself on the wind and the Russia and whatever other stupid shit I done said to you.
Oh,
Okay.
say what?
Okay.
Nothing. What?
What? Was that a gay man in the back? What the fuck was that?
Say what?
That nigga said, say what?
Who the hell was?
Wonton suit. That was whoever was over there with Cuz. Well, I'm telling you, he
When
nigga weird,
y'all
man.
got high status and you talking, I gotta let you talk. You better than me.
Damn, you showing some
You know,
respect.
when your status is high, I'm a lame nigga.
You're going too far now.
Whatever, lawyer, go ahead,
God
bro.
damn, man.
You was one of the main ones pushing.
Self-deprecation
Hey,
Not you
won't
we
gonna
get
want
you
to
keep
far,
we
my
saying
want
that.
nigga.
we want appreciation, but
You was the one of
the
the main
senses
ones
is
over there.
down, my
He
boy.
was kissing butt, bro.
Oh, Lord, you was over there in UEP's channel. Oh, Lord,
Yeah,
you trash nigga.
yeah. He on the videos. He got a different name though.
Who that?
You,
Oh,
who
nigga, don't
that?
try to don't try to
I think
implicate
y'all
me
be
in no
confusing
bullshit,
loyal
boy.
with citizen, man.
Yeah, shit.
Nigga, don't
No,
try to
y'all
implicate me.
confusing lawyer with citizen, man, cuz. Lawyer ain't been
No,
on,
bro.
because
He
there's a
was,
lot of
Don't
niggas
bro.
go
He
got
too
spoke to
far.
me, bro.
vocal doppelgangers.
The last time I was on
Don't try
True
to
Zone channel, he
implicate me in your
spoke to me. He
bullshit, boy.
reminded me that he remembered me, bro, from Huey P channel. He used to come
Really?
over there.
Play that shit.
Oh man, you on 100 videos, bro? I don't know. It's probably less
Oh
than that,
man, come on, you got the power, my boy. Go ahead and do it.
bro. You got plenty of times you was on them videos, bro.
Yep.
Come on, Miles out,
Implemented
man.
nigga
You
in that
know, man. But
bullshit.
I already know I'm lame, bro. Y'all gonna act like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't know
You
nothing.
don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
All right, I'm lying on you, lawyer. Forgive me, man. I'm a liar.
I don't forgive treachery, my boy.
Okay, I feel you. Don't forgive it, but just know that I'm lying on you, nigga.
And you is.
Okay.
I know how far I can throw you now.
Yeah, that's why you talking, because you know what the truth is.
I know how far I can throw
Man,
you.
Bobby Knight probably gonna punish you ferociously, bro, if you find out.
Ferociously.
You know what I'm kind of
Please,
saying, man.
please don't
You
say no shit like that.
These
when I say
niggas
Stop
certain
involving
words,
my
y'all
name
start wanting to hang up on
and
me and
these
shit, bro. You know what I'm
homosexual ad
saying, bro.
hominem.
mad weird.
You know what I'm
Niggas be
saying,
weird.
man. Ew.
Nah, y'all be saying some weird shit, bro.
Brown nose,
At inappropriate times.
you be brown nosing. I'm gonna say it that way.
Oh, okay. Should have just said that in the first place, my boy.
Yeah. I had to find a nice way to say it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I get kicked out for just being blunt.
Ain't nobody kicking your bitch ass out.
Yeah, whatever, bro. If I was black, bro, I'm telling you, I reveal all you. Like somebody already revealed themselves, but I reveal all of you.
If you was black,
Yeah, if I was black, I wouldn't even have time. As soon as I say the first sentence, bro, truth don't gonna put my ass out.
but y'all here to recruit you zone. What the fuck I gotta do with that?
Yo, first let's
Yeah.
clarify that ain't nobody here to recruit nothing. He spoke on Sir Drop. He didn't speak on multiple people. Just get that right. And the second thing I want to say,
The Sir Drop
sometimes niggas
already
gotta
said.
take accountability. If niggas was on panels or at shows, like the shit is recorded. You can't like you can't lie when the shit recorded. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, I talk like this. I talk like this every day of my life, bro. I'm telling the truth. It's just not your truth. Like you can't use my eyes to see what I see, man. That's what I mean by you understand. You some fake English people, bro. You is. You educated.
I think you putting a spell on yourself.
Well,
I put
however you
spell
can tell me about what you
on
already have.
you. Hey, listen to me, Yahweh. You had conveyed to me one day on a panel. You said the state of Georgia. As a matter of fact, you said Russia don't exist, and I told you it does exist. I said you can get a
Yeah,
passport,
I can
get your
explain
flight
myself.
there, and you fuck a Russian chick.
I can explain myself.
Go
I
ahead.
can explain what I mean by that. Hold on, let me put my headphone. Okay, I think I can hear y'all a little better now. What I mean by Russia and Georgia don't exist is, for one, when you cross the state line, you can't see it unless you know how to read, I guess. And two, I'm in my senses. I'm not in no state. Only educated people, I feel they're in a state. Remember, the 13 colonies supposedly came and colonized America, and they started naming the states after the 13 colonies, which became the 50 states. So your state of where you claim, that's why it's called on your ID and license the state of, because of is off. So when you off. So you the state of. They telling you, they telling you.
What they telling us?
So they telling you the state of. Like when you say you in Nevada, right?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Okay, you in the state of Nevada.
So I'm
You
not
gonna
in
say, yeah,
I'm
watch
not
this.
in Nevada? So I'm
You in
not
the
in
state
Nevada?
of Nevada? You in the state of Nevada.
What state am I supposed to be in?
No,
I
I'm
know you're
asking you a
trying to get to
question.
state of mind,
Yeah,
right?
you know what I'm getting to because you ain't stupid.
That's hocus pocus, man.
That's why you gonna
That's
act like
hocus
it's hocus
pocus.
pocus, because does it
It
not
is
say
hocus
on your
pocus.
driver's license state of Nevada?
They mean the landmass and region. They don't mean your
Of
mindset.
but of mean off though.
Of don't mean off in that context, brother.
How long did
Of
the
do
mean off?
you get a piece of something, you getting a piece off of it. So
Yeah, but they're not
when you in
saying
the
that you're in a piece of Nevada. They saying you in the state of Nevada. The
in
land
your
and
mind,
region.
you in the state of Nevada. Like in
I
your
am
state of
in a
mind.
state called Nevada. Yes, I am in
In
a
your
state
mind.
called
Like
Nevada.
in your mind, but all
No,
life in Nevada.
physically, nigga.
In your mind. Where you gonna
Physically,
look at
nigga.
a sign and tell me you're gonna look to a sign and you're gonna point at the sign and say, see,
Next
look, I'm
stop,
in Nevada.
pseudo
Like
drive. Is too much information detrimental. Next stop, pseudo drive.
people don't
I
want to
think in
realize
those points, that's true.
Are you from England? Let me go right there then. You from England?
Man, yeah. I was born in New England.
Oh, I
So
don't know
you
who
an
you
Englishman.
talking to.
Yeah, I'm an
I'm talking
Englishman.
to the
Yep.
state of Nevada
You
character.
goddamn right.
Yeah,
I'm an
so
Englishman.
New England is a state. It's
New
part of the
England
50
is a
colonies.
state of mind.
That's what. See, he's saying the same thing.
He's fucking with you, dog.
That's
He's being
right, brother.
facetious.
I'm right there.
Which is
which is he's
I can hear
strange
you, bro.
fruit. That's why he fucking with me right now.
Right, right. No, I
Yeah,
feel what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I'm from a state
So,
of mind called New England. I'm swinging from a tree, which is why Billie Holiday made Strange Fruit. Hanging from the
yeah,
popular tree, not
yeah.
hanging
So I don't get
for the
why Truth
popular tree.
Zone, why
Cause
Truth
see,
Zone
if
put me
I was
on ice,
hanging,
knowing
cause
that
four is four. I don't
knowing
hang
that all
for the
you niggas
popular
is
tree.
gay. Like,
I hang from the popular tree.
why Truth
Come
Zone
on,
put me
man.
on ice, knowing all you niggas gay?
Look at that nigga flash.
Like, I'm just saying though, the brother saying it though.
Nigga, you silly. You silly as fuck, boy.
Bro, it's
So we
status,
need
bro. If
strange
you don't
niggas
stay
like
under,
this.
if you don't stay under Bobby Knight, bro, he gonna get in your ass about that. You gotta stay under that nigga.
No,
You
pause. No,
Look at
come
that
on, man. When you a
oh,
lame nigga
I don't
and
want
you look
nobody
up,
under me.
That's that old.
like whether you want it or not, he under you,
See,
bro.
that's that HO. That's that HOTC
What?
etymology. No,
No, it's
see,
not.
I
No,
don't
it's
do
not.
that,
But
brother.
ask the
You can't be
HOTC members
under
in here
me.
now.
Hey,
Ask the
You can't
HOTC
be
members
under
in
me,
now. Is
cuz.
it HOTC?
I'm
Ask the
talking
members
to
in here
you.
now.
You
which
Ask
one of
the.
them niggas
ain't
under
you
No, it's not
that nigga?
HOTC?
HOTC. No,
Ain't you
Which one of
HOT?
y'all up under that nigga?
bruh.
Are
I'm
you
something else, bruh.
Something else. You don't
I'm
claim
something. I'm
HOTC.
something else.
HOT?
You see, look. You see, he like a henchman. You see how he back up what you say, like he a backup
Hey,
rapper or something.
you don't
Like
claim
he,
That
HOTC
nigga
now.
love Millie and Vanilli. That
which
nigga back
which
nigga
is
a
that
fucking
nigga
cracker.
is over you. You under that
Nigga,
nigga
that
Bobby
nigga,
Knight, bro.
that
You
cracker.
is.
I'm AI around this
And,
That
bitch.
nigga a
and
fish
Bobby Knight,
loyal
you
fish
Mad
soldier.
trick.
Bobby Knight, you under
Lawyer ain't even a
ZJ.
real person.
Yeah.
Lawyer ain't a
Bobby
real
Knight, you
person. Lawyer is an AI program that I wrote
You don't
when I
know.
first got on the internet.
which is
Y'all
a
don't know. Y'all
person
be
though. No,
arguing with a
no, no.
computer.
Which
When
is a
you call when
person.
you call him an AI, when you
He
call him an
is.
AI,
Nigga, now
you
my
said
AI
he's a
nigga.
person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You you saying he's a person by calling him
I'm
an
not
AI.
artificial.
He an AI
I'm
person.
actual intelligent. I'm actual
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
intelligent.
said
he the
he's not a
art of
real
I'm not
official.
person.
artificial, nigga. I'm
He's still a
No,
actual.
person though,
he's art official.
which is a person,
Like official art, it's
which is
official
a
art.
person, which is a person,
It's a
Listen to this
it's an
clown.
entity.
Which is a person.
which is a person.
Which
It's
is a person.
it's a
I'm saying the
deity,
same
an
thing.
entity.
I'm saying the same thing.
No,
You
no,
said it
no.
like you
I'm
told
saying
me.
It is a per son, but it's per son. It's hyphenated. He's per son. So every son that
Bobby,
comes,
now you
he's
like
per
talking to
that.
other men, bro. You just like to get with other men, bro. You
You
want all
don't
the men.
understand?
A
You
tweaker,
want all
nigga.
the
Come
men.
on,
That's
man.
bro.
Why you
You
gotta
just
talk
bro. You
weirdo,
big,
man?
big and small, bro. You asked me.
Come
You asked me what's my name,
on.
what's my sign, bro. That's all you
Come
doing, bro.
on.
Bro,
Come
you bro, whatever,
on.
man.
Don't be like that. Come on.
Whatever,
That
bro.
nigga
You
say,
love
what's
other
your
men,
name? What's
bro.
your sign? Come
Bro, yeah, that's
on.
what you doing, bro. You trying to get with me, man.
This nigga weird.
That's what I think you
Weird,
doing,
bro.
bro. I think
Oh,
you
choose
really
on.
try.
This what you meant?
I told you.
Yeah,
God
nigga.
damn, this nigga like this for real, huh? What type of fire
I'm
this nigga
telling you though
up
the
in?
truth
The
though. I
fruity
think,
That's
fire?
how his mind think.
but I just
Man,
said
did
all
you
you
get
niggas was gay though
hey,
before that
I
though.
think when you
Fruity,
niggas
fruity
say
pebbles.
when Fruity P, when you say Fruity P, when you say fire, what type of fire did you get burnt up by? Was it like a rashy fire? Was it like I pissed and I was on fire? Cause I think
See
Fruity
what I'm
P gave
saying?
you niggas a
That's look like another
incredible
man trying to
DNA
get with
swap.
me, bro. Bro, it look like another
No,
man
brother.
trying to
I'm trying to, bro. I'm really concerned,
you
and I want
you trying
all
to
black
holler at
men
me,
to
man.
be
No, you don't sound
psychoanalyzed.
you
No,
sound
brother.
concerned because you trying to get with another
I
man.
got a wife.
Hey,
You got
I
all
got a
these
wife
niggas
and
up,
kids.
Bobby
I
Knight.
don't want
You got
nothing to
all
do
these
with you.
niggas up here.
I don't want nothing to do
You got
with you.
all these niggas
I
up
don't
here.
want nothing to
You
do
got
with you,
all these
cuz.
niggas up
I
here,
don't
bro.
want nothing to do with you,
Bro, you
cuz.
got all these
No,
niggas up here.
no,
Come on. You
no.
surrounded
They
by
for
niggas, even on
you.
the panel. Even on
They
the panel,
all
you
up here
surrounded
for
by
you,
niggas.
brother.
Well, you was,
They all up here for you.
you,
They all up
you
here by
was,
you, cuz. They
you
all up here
was,
for
bro.
you. Cause see,
You
look,
was.
When I
somebody
go
switch
back to
places
my
with you,
panel,
bro. Somebody.
hold on. When I go back to my panel, I'm gonna be surrounded by women. That's the only difference. Only time I'm
You
around a
call
bunch of
them
hard
niggas
niggas is when
women,
I
bro.
go to
You
other
call all
niggas
them niggas
clubs.
women. I get it though. You call them
No, I'm
women.
saying it's real women. When I
You
only time I'm
well, they
around
real
hard
women to
legs
you. I get
is
what
when
I
I go
mean.
to other niggas club. When I go
They
to
real
other
women to
niggas
you.
club.
You see what I'm saying?
They
Just listen. Whatever
they real women. You see, mine's eye left because
major
he
widow.
ain't want to have nothing to do with it.
Lord have mercy.
That boy
He
simple.
Miles,
ain't
I've
want to
been up here
have
the
that.
whole time. He left because of you. He left because of
He ain't
you,
want nothing
brother.
to do
You
with it. That's what I'm
embarrassing the
saying.
HLTC right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. He ain't
You
want nothing to do
embarrassment.
with it.
We got a
That's what I'm
nigga that got
saying.
burnt up in a. We got freaky
Now,
firemen
this,
and the
now this is
Nuwapian. Boy, this is crazy.
now this is what I meant with Yahweh, man. He'll come up here and say niggas
Right.
want to touch on him and all
What
this.
the
I
hell,
don't know,
True
man.
Zone? This a
I don't
you
know,
brought a
man.
freaky fireman up here in the Nuwapian? Man, next stop pseudo drive.
It is Freaky Friday, nigga. The nigga that started
But
Freaky
he no,
Friday.
Freaky
he like
Friday and
your
a
ass
freaky
up. But
fireman.
hold on. Hey, Yahweh, there you go, man.
What the fuck?
You got 3 more minutes to get that shit off, man.
This
Nah,
nigga,
don't, cause
you brought a
no,
freaky fireman
I
up
ain't
this
even. I'm gonna waste my
bitch.
3
True
minutes
Zone, what
because
the
you
hell?
letting them do what they do because they under you. Bro, you another
I'm
brother
gonna mute my
Sanchez,
mic.
True
Go
Zone.
ahead.
Oh shit.
Nigga,
Oh,
what
you a
Can't
you
Sanchez.
nobody.
talking about?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
But
Shots
can't
fired.
nobody talk if you talking, bro. Sanchez the same way, bro. Like he the
Seem
same
like you got
way.
some deep rooted issue with Sanchez. The Chezian.
Man, whatever,
You
man.
see
You
how
was over
these
there
niggas
too,
just
lawyer.
bring up names, True
You
Zone?
do, man.
They just throw names
No,
out there. Sanchez, Bobby Knight, Zay. What you do, my nigga?
I
What you
said
do
zigzag.
strange to get into the game?
Lawyer under you and you under zigzag.
Zigzag.
Whatever, bro. This stuff is obvious though. Like this stuff, this stuff obvious, bro. Like, when you lame and you look up all the high status people, you can see them.
Who? Who we looking up?
Me, I'm lame, and when I look up, that's why I'm at the bottom. And I look up at all you high status niggas. I see who run the show. I can see it.
Oh, somebody running the show.
You
That's what you was doing with
Chihuahua
y'all.
and Bobby Knight a pit bull, right? So
That's what you was doing with
Truth Zone train y'all.
your boy.
Truth Zone train y'all to go after lame niggas. That's why he letting y'all do that shit.
Hold on. So,
I'm
that's
not
what he
letting
said.
I'm not letting nobody do nothing. These niggas is grown
No, bro,
man,
I
y'all.
can
What the
see that
fuck,
shit, man. I can see that shit, bro.
man,
You
nigga? You
see it.
dazed and confused, nigga.
Well, all right, bro. I'm telling you, you gonna cut me off. Them niggas gonna keep talking. Cause I'm the sick 'em boy. I'm the one you sick 'em on.
Sick 'em, boy.
The Chihuahua in the Doberman picture.
You a dirty mangy coyote, nigga.
Bro, you ain't nothing but a Chihuahua. You a spokesman, bro. Get ready to
You a
rumble. That's
coyote.
you. Let's get ready to
Coyote, my
rumble.
boy.
You just a spokesman, bro. You under these niggas, man.
Really? Them niggas is over me, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, them
You
niggas
know
is
Bobby
really
Knight over
standing
you,
over me.
man. You know that. Come on, man.
You right, man.
I'm a lame nigga. I'm gonna tell the truth, bro. I see it.
For sure.
That's
I
why
guess
mine's I
I
left
guess
in
Fruity P was
uprising,
over you,
just
right?
sitting there quietly. That's why.
Fruity
That's because
P?
they already done went through this. Lawyer,
Fruity
you
P was
went
over you,
through
bro?
it.
Fruity P was over you?
Lawyer, you went through the Most High. Lawyer, you went through it too.
That nigga said the most high. That nigga you got some kind of mental, dog. The most high, what the most high
Lawyer,
gonna do
you
to you?
already done went through this. Lawyer, you already went
You
through
repeat
this,
your most
man.
high? You repeat your most high.
That's why you
That's what
lowering
you
your voice, trying to sound all sweet and cute,
Yeah,
man.
keep
Like,
talking low, cause I ain't got no dog in this fight at all. Y'all just entertaining me.
This shit
yes,
funny,
sir.
ain't it?
that
One
nigga
boy, you
that
get your
nigga
laugh on, man.
It
This
is.
shit's
Yeah,
comical,
thank you,
man.
True Zone, for letting
I'm
people get their laugh on. Thank you, man. I know I'm
learning.
lame. I'm not trying to act like I'm not. I know I am. So I
Hey,
can
tell us
talk
why you
stupid
lame,
as I
Yahweh.
want.
Tell us. Matter of fact, you told me one time that you came through a tunnel. That's how you got here. You didn't come through your mom's womb. You came through a tunnel.
Yes, sir.
Expound on that. What type of tunnel? A Super Mario tunnel?
Man, I already answered you. See, that now you being funny, right? You being
No. You
you
said you
being
came
kind
through
of
a tunnel.
funny. You feel what I'm
one of them
saying?
tunnels
Now
and
you
shit,
being
nigga.
kind of funny, which is to me you trying to get with me, bruh.
Nah, man.
Cause
Fuck
you
all
being
that
kind
shit, man,
you
Yahweh. That's gonna get you put in the
cause you
back, nigga. That's gonna get you put on
I already
ice,
well
Yahweh.
see, no diddy. No diddy is gonna get me put in the back. No diddy though, right? I feel you. Like
You
y'all
start talking
niggas
that
is
weird
gay,
shit,
bruh.
man.
But I'm saying it.
You seeing it, dog. You seeing it. I'm telling you what I think you're doing. You ignore me. It's just like that girl that don't want to get that nigga no play. That nigga thirsty. I done said this to you already, True Zone.
No, you ain't tell me shit, nigga. I ignored your ass.
You a thirsty nigga. I'm telling you.
Well, hold on, Yahweh. I got something for
You
you.
a
Be thirsty in
thirsty
the back,
nigga,
nigga.
dog.
Be thirsty in the back. I'm tired of hearing this shit, man. You say he sound all sweet. That nigga Yahweh something else, man. Damn.
That
Now
nigga on
y'all see
that
what I'm talking
jailhouse
about,
shit.
man. Usually he
That
don't last as
jailhouse
long.
shit.
He might come up for 2-3 minutes and he starts talking that weird shit. I put the nigga in the back, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That nigga, he on that jailhouse shit.
No, this is the shit he was doing over there on UEP's pound. Them niggas ain't like that shit.
Some niggas just can't come up out of it, man. You can let a nigga out the cage, but you can't take y'all ain't denying none of this shit. Y'all ain't denying that y'all gay, bro.
You came over here to explain some shit and explained a whole lot of fucking
But you
nothing.
wanted to talk to me about other shit though. Like
I
y'all
don't
talking to
want
me
to talk
about.
to you about shit.
But that's what I'm saying. You doing it now. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing halfway Yahweh.
Asking you to stop. I'm
Halfway
asking
Yahweh.
you
I
to
don't know what you're doing, bro.
stop.
Like
Stop doing what you're
I
doing
don't
to him,
know
now,
what
y'all.
you're doing then. Like
You doing
Your
what you're
to
voice
me,
is
doing
you
to
like
trying
him.
to
you're
to me, you trying to get with me too, bro. You trying to show me I can get with you
Nah,
too,
you on
Yahweh.
the gay shit.
God damn,
To
dog.
me, you trying to talk
Man,
to
what
another
in the
man, bro.
fuck,
Say
Like,
the
man?
most high name with
do,
that homo shit.
no, I'm saying you a halfway Yahweh though.
God
Nah,
damn.
nah, you the all the way out the closet though.
But I'm saying you a halfway Yahweh though. You
I
know
mean, I
Jesus
don't even
hung
know.
out
Oh, you
with
know
the
what the fuck
thieves.
you talking about? Jesus is a
I know you
fictional
don't. I
character.
know that's why I say you
Yes,
halfway. That's why I know
Tell him,
you
yes,
brother.
don't,
it
cause you're a halfway
is.
nigga. Like you're a halfway
Tell
house
him,
nigga.
brother.
Like you you a halfway ass nigga. Then you under all these niggas. You halfway.
Hey,
Halfway house.
Tell
Yeah,
Chief
everybody
18 Wheels he
has
got to
to
stop
go.
picking up block lizards for me to unblock his ass.
You halfway house. You under all these niggas, bro.
All you can say is halfway. You
Them
halfway
lizards.
through this shit.
You know it's true. That's why you reacted
Shout
to
out
me, bro. Who
to
else
my
am I
nigga
talking
Chief
to? But
18.
halfway house.
That's a righteous
Who
motherfucker, nigga. The Henny Freestyle
who,
King himself. Shout out to my
who
nigga
else would I
Chief.
be?
Salute.
Who else would I be talking to
I'll
but the
do it, bro.
halfway house?
I'll do it later
Because
on,
the
man.
halfway house
I
know
gotta
it's
go to my
him.
I gotta go to my Google account, then I'll unblock you, man. It's all good.
Talking to them voices in your head.
Somebody dropped a mic on Yahweh, man. That nigga, somebody put a mic, bro. I remember back in the day, like 10 years, like 15 years ago, man. It be this nigga on the talking on. Hold on, Lord, you be getting your handyman on home improvement ass nigga. Man, Yahweh remind me of this one dude that would be on the payphone having whole conversations with himself for hours. And I asked somebody, I said, hey, man, what's wrong with dude? They said, man, somebody dropped a mic on that nigga. He ain't been right since. So Yahweh, man, I'm thinking that's what's wrong with this guy, man.
I got news for him. He ain't even
Hey,
on the
hey,
panel
hey,
right
hey! I got a
It's
now.
question for
status, man.
Yahweh while
It's
he's still here.
status.
If y'all don't mind, let
It's
me
status.
just inquire into his mind. Yahweh, you still there?
But,
Okay, so
but
is
he be
reality
muting me, bruh, so I
fundamentally?
can't answer you unless he say
Hold on,
so.
man. You talking, so
I
you
can't
still
I
there?
can't I can't answer you unless he say so. He be muting me, bruh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
over
gonna.
all you niggas. Go ahead, bruh.
Is reality fundamentally real, or is it an illusion? And how would it ever truly know the difference between reality and illusion? Now I ask it one more time so you can understand the
No,
context of
you
the
don't have to
question.
ask him one more time, cause to me, you making all that shit up, bruh.
No, it's a question. I'm not making that.
You
I can
know
make a
No, you
question up.
making your question up. You making it. You
Okay,
from England,
okay.
bro? You from England?
Are you gonna answer the question? You can't answer a question with a
I'm
question.
trying to tell you that you making this shit up, so it ain't no
Is
answer. Are you from
reality
England though?
is
Are,
reality fundamentally real, or is it an illusion? And how would we ever truly know the difference? That's the question. So answer that, and please don't answer the question with a question. Just
I have to ask you a
no.
question.
You have to
And
ask me a
this right here
question.
determine, like, if you
Answer it,
answered it, it'll
man.
help me to
Just
answer
answer it.
you.
I mean, because you're
But
going
see, you
off the
don't want to
wall.
work with me. You're not being a co-op. You're not being a co-op. See, with
Because I'm
status,
asking a
it is.
question and I want to answer, man.
Damn,
But I'm
you
gonna
just
I'm
Come on, how many
like you
times we
don't
done did
even
this on
know
my
that.
channel,
gonna
man?
answer with a question though, because I gotta get the answer to this first before I answer you. Are you from England?
Are you gonna answer the question?
Yeah, I need to know this first though before I answer you.
We not gonna play this back and forth game with questions.
I'm
I
not
asked you
playing
one
back and
question,
forth
I
with
want
you.
to
I'm
answer.
asking you a simple question because it helps me to answer you more clearly. Are you from England?
Do you have a dictionary present with you?
Oh, now you done went on to another. See, man,
No,
if
no,
you drag
see,
along, you know,
because you going
you
from
know
one
they
thing to
say,
the next, so I can do the same
but
shit.
they say misery love.
Look, go in your dictionary that you have sitting beside you, because I know you have one, and you cannot reject. You don't. Now go into your dictionary and look up the word English. I mean, because you're trying to inquire if I'm English or not. So go look up that, and then answer my
Well, if
question.
you no, I'm asking you, are
No,
you
this
from
fake
England?
woke shit ain't for you. This fake woke shit is not you, bro. You need to drop the act.
See, he even can see it's an act. That's why I can't answer your question because
It's
he's
definitely
acting.
an
Yeah, because he's not from England. I'm suspecting, right?
nah.
So he's acting English.
How so?
So you saying you don't want to answer
Duh.
the question, basically?
No, I can answer your question. I just need to know if you're from England or not to know how to answer your question.
Yo, to
You are in the
understand
same
or to
year, so
answer
what
the basis
context
of
is
that
it?
question, where I'm from has nothing to do with the question. So
No, I'm telling you, it helps me to answer you more properly. Because if I answer you
okay.
blindly, then you
Well. How about you answer to the best of your ability without me saying if I'm from England or not? How about that?
that helps. It really helps a lot, man. If you could just,
Look, I just said
I
that.
won't interrupt with no more questions for the answer. Just that one question, man. Are you from England, man?
Just give this motherfucker a yes or no so he can move forward.
No, I'm gonna fuck with
This
him.
talk is
He wanna
stumbling
fuck
in
with
a
me. I'm gonna
See,
fuck with him.
he just said he gonna fuck with. See what I mean?
I'm from
I'm
Mars.
lame. So when a
I'm
man
from
say he gonna
Mars. I'm
fuck
from
with me, he
Mars.
telling me he wanna have sex with me. That's what he telling me.
No, you saying some gay shit. Like, fuck
oh,
out of
No,
here.
I'm
oh,
lame. Like when you say you fucking with me,
No.
you
Fuck
telling
all
me
that lame shit, man. Answer the damn question and
no.
stop going to some other shit, man.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like
No, that's
you
not what
saying
you're
you
saying.
fucking with me, right? You saying you saying it.
Okay, look. Yahweh told me you don't know how to answer this question. You under
I can
Yahweh,
answer
right?
your question.
No.
But you
Yahweh told me you
fucking
don't
with
know
me
how to
though.
answer this
Remember you
question.
saying
Yahweh
you.
told me you don't know how to answer the question because what you're
No,
gonna
I
do
said I can
is you're
answer
gonna
your
find ways
question.
around the
Well,
question
you gonna
and
put words in
you're
my
gonna
mouth
ask
like the
questions.
dictionary. Like you gonna put dictionary phrases in my mouth. I get you. You a freak, bro. You freaky.
Yahweh doesn't believe in freaks. Come on.
You
Now I
said
see
you gonna
why
fuck. You
Mind's Eye
said you
get
fucking
his.
with me, bro. You told.
Now I see why Mind's Eye get his lingo from.
Yeah, mine's I get it from this nigga.
Yeah, this nigga right here is a mental case too.
I'm gonna answer my phone since you don't want to answer
It's
the question.
status. That's why y'all can say all that stuff. You got a higher
Oh,
status than me.
Yeah,
you
I can't
influencing
take no more
people.
of
I
this
don't
shit.
know
Hold
if
on,
that's
man.
your son or
Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta
grandfather.
put that nigga on ice for a minute, bro. I can't listen to no more of this perverted homosexual ass shit he be talking about, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why he don't.
that's the
That's why
only
that
thing
nigga
I can
leave.
take
He
this
the
out of
dirty
what
version of Mind's Eye, nigga. He the dirty version.
Nah, bro, you can't put him and Miles out in the same category, bro. This nigga
Shit,
just
them niggas sound
nah, man.
identical.
Nah, I can't let you do that, bro. Nah, man. This nigga Yahweh, bro, he's out there, man. Like I don't even think he gets what the fuck he be talking about, bro. He understands what the fuck he be saying, bro.
he know what he got on his name.
He
But you
low
can't
key
sit here and
trolling,
tell
but
me. Go ahead.
that's some weird shit he be talking about, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Like fuck that shit, man.
That
That man
motherfucker
is the
flew
type of
down
dude
to
that if
the
he can't
face.
convert you with his words, he gonna convert you with his body.
Forcefully.
That's what that man on. That man on that type of
He
shit.
on bully
Chill
warrior.
You're
out.
not stupid, man. You can see what you see. You do see the truth.
See, everybody remember him. They said that's the dictionary dude. I remember him.
I know.
Yeah, that's where
You
niggas
a
know this nigga from.
you a booty warrior, huh?
We sitting here sharing a dictionary with each other right now.
Yeah,
Listen,
he
I'm
trying to tell
lame.
you
See,
you a
the
booty
key is
warrior.
that I'm lame.
He
Oh
trying to tell
man,
you you want to take that ass, bro. That's what he's
I'm
saying.
lame, bro. So I use the dictionary to see what you're saying.
I've been locked over with weirdos like this. He want to take your booty, bro.
Y'all freestyling English. Like I'm not freestyling English. Y'all is.
You freestyling other shit. We ain't with
So
it.
when a man say he fucking with me, bro, he telling me he gay, bro.
And you down with that shit, huh? So it's your interpretation. It's not
Bro, you
his.
telling me
It's your
you
interpretation.
interpreting that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
It's his
telling me that that's
interpretation.
your interpretation is telling me that you're homosexual because you had to form those thoughts out of what he's saying.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
ain't
that's
doing
what
it by
you
having a
see, bro.
casual
Then
conversation.
you
We
might
doing
want
it
to
by
ask it in a non-homosexual
Oh, that's
way.
what I
Then
know. It's called
you might
observation. Observation
you
is key to
then you
it.
might want to change up the way you talking to me. Then stop trying to get
no
with me.
kids.
Like
No
stop
I
kids.
ain't
That's
trying to
what.
like
deal
stop
with
trying.
you. I'm a old
This
married
is not
man,
how
bro,
you
but I'm
supposed to
observing
carry
your
on
behavior.
conversations.
Well, stop talking to me, nigga.
Stop
I would, I
Stop
would do
talking
that.
to me. Like
I would grant that wish. But can you stop
thank you.
talking?
Like cause I'm telling you, I think you trying to get with me. I'm telling you.
You weird, nigga. You weird. That's that.
You
That's
ain't
that
trying to talk to me,
HOTC
man.
shit. That's that HOTC shit, bro.
Nah, he
You
trying to
ain't
play
trying to
by the
talk.
rules.
No, bro, that's not no HOTC shit, bro. That's some
I
Yahweh
Let's get
shit,
understand
the
that.
nigga.
honey bun up
That's
off
a
of the bunk bed,
subliminal.
bro.
Bro, that ain't
That's
no
subliminal
HOTC
shit.
shit, bro. That's some Yahweh UEP shit, nigga. Cause
Go get
UEP,
your
He
shit
would
off
be
my
he would be
bunk
the one
bed, bro.
made
We gonna be
HOTC
fighting.
though. He would be the
no,
one
I'm
made
saying you sat on a
HOTC.
panel. You used to sit on a panel with UEP talking like this. UEP
But
condone
he
that
would be
shit.
the
So
one
I
made
ain't with that, bro. I ain't
HOTC.
trying to hear that shit.
But he would be made HOTC. He the one who made it.
And you happy for that too, ain't you?
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all let them dudes come in from HOTC and just mess up your mind about it,
I'm
bro.
new around here. I don't give a fuck what y'all got.
Halfway house. Come on, man. You said you was gonna grant me the wish. You happily married, man. Stop talking to me, nigga.
But you trying to talk to everybody when you addressing your questions to everybody.
But you, cause you trying to get with me, bro. I'm telling you.
No. See, you ain't putting homosexual shit in my direction. If you was, then I would
Would
be
you stop
silent.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Would you stop talking to me?
No, because it irritates you, obviously.
See, like you thirsty. See, you
Nah,
thirsty.
you thirsty.
See,
You thirsty.
you
You booty
insist on
banded
doing
ass
it anyway, which
motherfucker.
is you a
Why
thirsty
why
nigga.
don't you go out? Why don't you go out and break a law and get locked up, and then you can do this booty bandit routine?
Bro,
It don't
you
work
see,
with
you the
me.
one thought of that. You were just saying the
Man, the
person
only
who
reason why I'm
taught
letting
those
this nigga
things.
stay up here, the only reason why I'm
You
letting this nigga stay up here, because this is some hilarious shit, man.
thank you,
I
man.
just,
Just laugh. I'm here to make you laugh, bro. That's what I'm doing, bro. My
you
dictionary
low key
usage.
coming out the closet,
Um,
bro, but really it's high key.
but remember, you were just saying the one that's saying these things is the one that's there, right?
Hey
You
man,
probably didn't
that's what
word it
you
that way.
doing. Though. Everything you said was
See, you
homosexual. I didn't have
thirsty,
to.
bro. That's what I
I,
mean by
no,
you thirsty.
I
Like,
didn't have to
like
form the thought that it was homosexual, and it was actual
you
homosexual shit when it came out your mouth.
you keep trying to talk to me, right? You thirsty. You a
I'm thirsty
thirsty
for you to
ass
get the
nigga,
fuck off
man.
the plane with that
You a
weird shit.
halfway house. You a halfway Yahweh house ass nigga.
Nah, but like I said, you the all the way out the closet ass type.
That's why you can see it, right?
Nah, I just observed it before. I mean, it's out there in society. We know what it is when we see it.
Yeah, cause that's what I'm saying. Cause you is it what you see. You were just saying it.
Y'all got y'all whole alphabet out of order and everything.
Bro, I'm not English, bro. Like I'm a fake English man. I'm telling you.
But you talking a language though.
Man, he just fucking with y'all,
I'm
man.
telling you, I'm a
He
fake
just
English
saying
person.
shit.
I'm telling you. It's obvious. Like it's
Y'all already know what he doing, knowledge, bro. I already know what he doing, man. That's why I'm letting niggas stay up here, because I know what y'all already doing, man.
I'm telling you, it's understand spell to me. That's what they telling me. It's
He doing a
magic.
weird form of reverse psychology that
It's
nobody's getting.
it's it's
It's magic.
He
But
gonna find
all right,
somebody
man.
to mess with and get in their head so they can start going back to
Just knowing how to
Scorpio.
spell. Huh? They all look at the world the same. Yeah. Look at the world the same as they do. They don't see the magic. They're gonna think you crazy because you don't see what the fuck they see. Yeah. And I'm telling them it's
Man, that sound like a
magic.
gay, man. That sound like a gay nigga in the background, man. Who the fuck is that, man?
They say it sound like a gay nigga in the background.
God damn.
I'm all one.
Bruh, go ahead, True Zone now, man. I ain't said nothing about. All right, man, go ahead, man. But she the one told me not to
If you
even
don't rule it,
tell you what.
why you married to a halfway
She
man?
suggests.
Like you halfway gay,
She
you
suggested
bi.
that I not even tell
Definitely
you
bi.
what I needed to
Either
tell you,
that or
True
you
Zone.
a secret cover. So you a secret cover. Either way, you with a bi man that's
No,
hiding
don't
it
tell me, bro.
from
No,
you.
keep it to yourself,
Or
Yahweh. You ain't gotta tell me, bro. Don't convey it to me, bro. To yourself, man.
Oh,
You good.
okay.
Keep it in the closet.
Before you came up, there was against you. They wasn't gonna give you no chance.
Cause it's status.
They wasn't gonna give you no chance.
And
That
whoever
man is
under
free.
everyone, which is the lame nigga, he gonna stay under them. And I know it. I ain't trying to come up there with y'all.
That nigga is free. You free. You got freedoms just like everybody else. Ain't
I
nobody
can't
holding
hear
you
you,
back.
lawyer.
nah, I
I can't.
understand. He went through
It's
a
magic.
transition.
It's
Now he considers
Can't
himself
nobody hear
normal.
loyal. This mic messed up. Dude need to get a
it's
better phone,
magic.
internet,
They
something.
leaving out what I'm saying. They leave out everything I'm
Trying
saying.
to block out all the noise I'm making.
I feel which is you doing magic to block it out.
Nah, I'm working with my power tools.
Same. All right, bro. Power, bro.
Power.
Whatever you need to satisfy your brain, bro. You want me to stick the dictionary in your brain properly? Okay, power, nigga.
See, what are you talking about right now?
But they ain't gonna get what you're saying.
But I don't know how they don't get it, bro. Like I'm sitting here in certain phrases in their brain. Like I'm telling them I'm doing it.
Version of just
I'm saying,
statements.
They're not gonna never get it.
remember,
Your
can nobody
version
hear
is
you,
just
lawyer?
a mixed
Remember, nobody
statement.
can hear
That's it.
lawyer. Remember, nobody can hear lawyer. Remember,
I'm that voice in the back of your mind.
turn your headphones up or something. Turn your
No,
mic
I'm
up,
gonna leave
nigga.
it. I gotta leave it like that, as you guys be drowned
No
out with
one
all
can
that
hear
noise.
you, bro. No, the brother was saying, but it's status. That's why you gonna keep ignoring me. It is. And he claimed to be speaking to the crystals
Nah, if I
and the
turn my
oil and
mic up,
stuff. Him and this halfway ass house ass nigga.
that's what I'm talking about right there.
Which is I'm pulling his card, which is getting the
This
group.
nigga
Like,
will
man,
play
this
some
is
R. Kelly in
magic,
the
right? Which is
background. This nigga wild.
Maybe they don't get that shit.
they don't.
No, they don't get that. They ain't gonna get it.
Halfway house, you ain't gonna get in on what I just said? Like,
They ain't gonna get it. If their mind ain't open, they not gonna get it.
I'm a fisher of men, right?
Our mind ain't open because we ain't falling for the dirt.
I can't nobody hear you, lawyer. Remember the bro. Never mind the status. You if I tell you, you ain't gonna hear me. Somebody else gotta tell you.
His mind, boy. His mind.
I can't hear you.
I know, man. You're doing the work. I'm over here working.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Man, uprising, tell them can't nobody hear lawyer again.
Man, it ain't for you to hear me, man. It's for you to know me. All right? And know this.
But I can't
like
hear you to know you.
Version of
I feel you though. You doing it the right way. You sneaking it in. You one of them niggas they'll call in, they'll have the lights off, and they'll sneak that nigga in and slide it in, bro. You him. You a chihuahua. I've been saying it.
You've been saying that.
You a chihuahua, your big hound dog, bloodhound
Girl,
left.
right,
bro.
man. You might not want to be trying to.
Bro, you under all these niggas, man. You is.
You might not want to.
Even when you telling the truth,
you're gonna get embarrassed.
Even when you telling the truth, you still under them. You a brown noser. Please sit down somewhere. Let somebody higher than you talk to me, man.
Why you want to talk to somebody else, bro?
But you the chihuahua. I was asking you to sit down, bro. Let somebody higher than you talk, bro.
Hey, man, look, it's all right, brother. Just
bro,
look
you
at me
under
like,
all them.
Just look at me like the doorman, all right? I'm here to
you is the doorman. You the valet parker. You is.
I know, dog.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
So sit down somewhere and let somebody higher than you talk, bruh.
But you ain't on my level though. I'm trying to bring
I'm a
you up to my
lame.
level.
I'm good, bro. See what I mean? Oh, did it? See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You always want to bring
Oh,
another man up to with you.
now you're talking about no Diddy.
I can't hear
Now
you, bro.
Diddy, now
You
Diddy
off
ain't
and
enough.
on, bro. You sound like you whispering in my ear or something.
Hey, you need to tell that dude in the background stop making all that noise. You can't hear over him.
That's right. Uh huh. Who that? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell him. I don't know. He like his position though, so
voice better than yours. I can hear
he like
her voice better than yours.
you like your position, man. Remember why you moved to Nevada from Louisiana?
See? Niggas think
Remember
they know
why
you
you
because
moved?
niggas think they know you because they heard you say something.
No, I don't know you, bro. Like,
but you can hear
I'm
me
just
though, bro.
asking you to remember why you moved.
You can hear me though.
Remember why you moved.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Not really.
Yeah, you can
Not
hear
really.
me.
I hear you saying, "Can you hear me?" Barely. It sounds like you whispering in my ear.
No, I
like, you
said,
sound like
can you
Keith
hear
Sweat.
me? I said, can you hear me?
You sound like Keith Sweat begging, bro. You begging me, man.
What? See, there you go with that weird shit again, dog. What
Ain't
happened to your
nobody.
no
They
Diddy
letting the
stance?
Chihuahua do all the work.
What happened to your no Diddy
I thought Knowledge
stance?
Uprising was fucking with me. In Halfway House, I guess he set his ass down.
Man, I shut the fuck up once you start talking crazy, man. I'm not even feeding into
Bro,
it.
you
You got
already
ass.
know I'm
No,
crazy, bro.
look.
I spent like an hour on your channel talking
Look. Check
crazy,
this
bro.
out, Playboy.
Like,
Check this out, Playboy.
No,
You
pretty
ain't gonna
much
answer
you
my
said a
question,
whole lot when you
so
said
I'm
you
gonna
was a
mute my damn
full
mic.
man.
You feel me?
Basically, you're throwing out in code word that what you're doing is trolling. So I'm choosing not to
fishing.
bite the bait. So
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna
Come
saying.
on,
be.
Sit
man.
your
You gotta
ass
troll
down.
with this nigga.
Would you sit your ass down somewhere and shut your damn mouth?
He
But
a
I
weak
still
I'm
think
sauce.
telling you,
you're
it's magic.
He one
You
of them
can't
weak
listen to me, so
sauce.
you're gonna keep talking. Which is, I'm gonna make you keep talking.
He gonna make you keep
I'm
talking. He gonna
telling
get in
you,
your
it's magic.
mind. He gonna get in
I'm
your
telling you.
mind. Tell him how you gonna get in his mind. Like you got in
Remember, True Zone just sit back laughing.
get
This
into
shit
your
funny,
woman's
bro.
mind.
Remember, True Zone sitting back laughing. Remember,
True
Lawyer,
Zone,
you already went through it. Uprising, you already went through this halfway house. This your first time, man.
Look. He said, True Zone, you
Yeah,
sit
but
back
I
there
already caught
laughing.
on. I'm
And
from
there
a
was
troll
supposed to be a
community.
girl in the background.
Excuse me.
I'm from a whole goddamn
That nigga said you
community of
sound like
trolls.
her, dog.
I done caught on.
True Zone,
I
better
know how to
stand
play
up for
English.
yourself, my boy.
Yeah, yeah.
That man ain't crazy. He want to be crazy. He trying to build a
I don't want
case
to
for
keep
Social
asking you to
Security.
keep saying it because I was busy doing something when you were saying it.
He trying to
You over
build
there
him a
still
case
whispering,
for
man.
Social
I can barely
Security.
hear you.
I know,
Dog
man.
whisper.
Because if I open up, because if I turn my shit up, it's going to be too
Lawyer,
loud for
man, you've been
y'all.
holding on to this for this many years, lawyer.
For sure, man.
Come on, man. You trying to act like you went over there with Huey P and everything, bro.
For sure. I wasn't.
I think I remember
Right.
him too. I think I remember him.
You do, bro. You already said it on the last time I was on here. You maybe you forgot, bro. You liars don't remember none of the lies you tell, bro.
Nah, I ain't no liar, man. I don't have to lie
I
about
wasn't
nothing.
saying you, man. But you was taking up for Red Squid now that you speaking. Remember you had came to my channel, you was protecting Red Squid?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. For no damn reason.
She say
When
you a
you know
sucker
I'm a
ass
lame
nigga,
nigga,
dog.
bro. Y'all, I don't know, man.
This who the side you taking? These two clowns.
The first should be last. The last should be first.
Listen to this clown.
Huh? I didn't hear you dog whisper. Say that again. Hey, the dog whisperer. Can y'all hear the dog whisper? Yeah, Chihuahua.
Hey, what you and
Yeah,
that
even
dude
when he
getting
on
into
that
later
back,
on?
when he on there, he still be barking and ain't nothing coming out.
What y'all doing, right? What y'all doing over there?
He a brown noser.
He a brown noser.
Yeah, he just found a way to fit in by being a brown noser.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to accept that he a lame nigga too. But all right, bro. Let the lane get on the lane. I got y'all. I got you.
Who you talking about?
They letting the lame get on the lane, bro. You lame, bro. All right, bro. I love you, man. No homo. I love you,
No, what
man.
you say? You say lame mean
You is a
cripple,
homo.
right? Because you saying you
Say that
crippled.
again.
You
That's what I'm
said
saying.
lame.
He
On my
status.
last live show you did last week, you said
Yep.
lame means you're
I said
crippled.
it on this one. I said it on this
Oh,
channel before.
so you're crippled. So what that has to do?
That's
What being a crippled has to do with anything of you coming up here,
you OG
using your voice
fruitcake
to express
ass
your
niggas
sentiments.
hate lame niggas because they don't know how to get on your lip. They don't know how to fuck with you. They don't. Whatever, y'all. Whatever.
Shut your
Lame
half
niggas
baked
don't know how to
ass up.
fuck with you. Like whatever, bruh. Whatever.
You don't even know what you're saying.
Man, at this point, this is a true insanity, man. What?
Yeah,
I don't get
he
that
don't even
laugh
know what the
on.
fuck he's saying.
Somebody said, "What dog doing, man?" I'm trying to find. I know a lot of y'all are confused, confounded, by what's transpiring here with this dude Yahweh, man. But this is what he does, man. He's been doing this for years on this panel and multiple other panels, man. He's been doing this for a very long time. The nigga just talking circles, man.
That
The
nigga
nigga just
insane.
talk. Hmm?
Nigga insane.
Man, I knew that nigga was off the day he told everybody that he sits on the couch and talks to himself while he's sitting on the couch. So yeah, that nigga gone, man. That nigga far gone, man.
And that other person over there just as insane as he is.
I don't
Co-signing
know,
that
but she don't even believe
that
she
crazy
probably
shit.
couch serving. So she probably agreeing with everything that nigga say. She just have a a
Uh-huh.
place to crash at.
And he probably got the smoke over there, so she don't want to offend him to break up that happy home.
But yeah, you lame, baby. He said, tell these niggas I'm lame. Yeah, you lame, baby. He is lame. Yeah, he's lame. But
I
Yahweh
never
will say
said
some
it.
shit, but he don't expound on what the fuck he's talking about. Like, man, that's where he loses me. He said he is hilarious. That shit he be doing, it is funny. I ain't gonna lie, because it don't make no sense, man.
He
Then the nigga
don't?
told me he said he went into the courtroom and told the judge he a lame nigga, and he don't understand what the fuck they talking about. They told the nigga go sit out in the hallway.
Yeah. Go sit your ass out in the hallway, kid.
Imagine
Let
being a
grown ups
judge
do
and
it.
a nigga like him coming in the courtroom saying I'm a lame nigga. I don't understand. I don't speak English. Like, man, what type of drugs that nigga take this morning before he came in this motherfucker?
Took that
I'm gonna let
vitamin
him back
C
up
for
though. Hold on, I'm
crazy,
gonna let him
nigga.
back.
Took
And
that
knowledge,
vitamin C.
you said you know how he is though. Knowledge, right?
He been on my panels doing the same shit, bro.
Yeah, I already know, bro.
Man, that noise in the background be too much, bro. Be too much, my boy.
they have to act like they going with it because Truth's not gonna put their ass out. Just like Brother Sanchez will.
Hey, man.
Oh, I ain't
Sanchez,
know I
bro.
was back on. I didn't forgive me if
Man,
I
you knew
said
your
too
ass
much.
was back on. This nigga silly
No,
as a motherfucker.
bro, I'm lame, bro. Like, bro, bro,
This
like,
nigga silly
bro,
as hell, man.
bro.
He over there talking to himself. They gonna put me off like they always do. Hey, brother
That's the
Sanchez.
thing about it. You can't. The moment I realized I couldn't take, because I should take Yahweh so serious, man. I should get mad. This nigga start yelling at this nigga. But now I'm to the point now I just laugh at him because I know he ain't being serious, man. The nigga,
I'm
nigga a
mind
clown, man.
dictionary usage. Yeah, I'm using the dictionary. Yeah, yeah. I'm mind dictionary usage on you. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you.
Man, you mind dummy shit on us. Let's be
Man, can't
real.
nobody hear you, bro. You sound like the dog. You sound like
You
you whispering
mind
for real though.
dumb
That
shit on
nigga
us.
Yahweh, that nigga mind gone. That nigga don't drink water or milk. That nigga drink crude oil. That nigga brain cells is shot. That nigga brain is shot. That nigga drink straight up
That
crude oil,
fire
nigga.
water. They out there drinking that straight up ethylene.
I told you what it was, bro. It's
Can't
magic,
afford
bro.
no real alcohol, my boy. Huffing that gas.
It's obvious
That
I'm not
nigga,
from
that nigga,
England,
that
bro.
nigga, that
Like,
nigga huffs gas and spray paint. That nigga man gone. He said Yahweh's hilarious. I already seen his
yes,
get
fam.
down. Yeah, once you peep it, man, you just like man, what he doing? He's just hilarious, man. He trolling.
Nigga is a troll,
I'm
a
telling you
literal
what it
troll
is. It's
under a
magic.
bridge. It's like
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
well,
waste
okay,
my
okay.
time.
Listen. You saying that it's magic. Expound on that. Elaborate on that a little bit more. How's it magic?
I'm,
Go ahead.
I feel I feel you the only one thinking all your life from your
You
point
see
of
what I'm
view.
saying? That nigga's gonna come up with that lame ass. You the only
No,
one
I'm
thinking,
finna
man.
expand.
that crazy
I'm
shit.
breaking it down. Like you don't give me time. I don't say what you need. See, I don't stick it in right, and you start getting frustrated.
Nah,
This what I'm talking
nah, bro.
about.
Man, fuck all
This what I'm
that.
this
Nah,
this
man,
what I'm
fuck
talking.
that shit, man. That's what's gonna get you put in the back, man. Then you start going into some old homo shit, bro. How can a nigga sit and listen to this shit thinking nigga dropping gems? The UEPs you say this nigga dropping gems or anything? Ain't no way, bro. There's no fucking way, man. This is why I say we going down pseudo drive, man. Everybody get on the bus with Yahweh. He gonna drive down pseudo avenue, man. Drop y'all niggas off and leave y'all niggas stranded, man. Y'all gonna be in the world for hurt listening to this nigga, man. And then the nigga say he can see wind. Hey, Yahweh, tell everybody how you can see wind, bro. Go ahead.
No, bruh, man, you know, man, I'm lame, man. I keep telling you the key. Like, if you put me in the back because I'm trying to explain something to you, then when you let me back up, I'm finna bullshit with you some more, nigga. Like, now what you wanted me to explain? Like, what you?
You said it's magical. I said, go. Can you elaborate on why is it magic? Go ahead. And
No, you
then
was just
tell
saying.
me how you can see wind. Tell me how you can see wind. Go ahead.
Okay. So it's two questions, okay? But you know I'm bullshitting before I answer you just to see if you're gonna put me on ice first. I'd rather be put on ice than explain something that ain't gonna get through. Okay.
Whatever,
I'm
nigga.
waiting.
Whatever.
Lame nigga still talking. Sit your ass down, man. Hey,
Whatever,
Truth
nigga.
on, tell your puppy to goddamn relax, man.
Shut your slow ass
Put that
up.
nigga on ice. Truth on, put that
Can you
nigga
hear
on
me better?
ice. It's called bullshit. I'm bullshitting, lawyer. I'm bullshit. Put that nigga on ice, lawyer, man. He interrupted me trying to answer these important questions. Okay, it's quiet, so I think I
Shut your
got a little
lame ass
freeway.
up, nigga.
Oh my God, lawyer, go ahead, bro. Say what you need to say. See, this is called bullshit. You know when you about to get a whooping and you be like, you start bullshitting, like
It's called filibustering. You start filibustering, right?
I appreciate you, lawyer. You helping me to bullshit, man.
I'm here for you, brother. In your
I
time of
shut your.
need.
I mean, if I was you, I shut my damn mouth. But go ahead, bro. You helping them. You know, you helping them out to put me on ice, niggas.
Damn, Zone. I did not know you had human pets around here. I'm assuming that the gentleman is trying to entertain
Now
his
he helping it
woman.
out. Now he want to come in.
Yeah,
Now I ain't gonna never get to answer the question. I ain't gonna never
definitely.
get to
You ain't
answer.
gonna be the only one throwing shots around
I
this
ain't gonna never get to
motherfucker.
answer. No, I need you sitting down and shutting
Shit.
your mouth.
Yeah, fuck it,
That's
be
what I
quiet.
need you to do. Look, I need you to
Fuck
have a
it, be
seat
quiet.
and
You
shut
ain't
your
gonna be the
damn
only
mouth.
one
That's what.
throwing shots. No,
No,
sir.
listen, it's magic. No, see, this finna explain the magic if you allow.
Why you
If I
getting
tell you to shit,
elevated now? Why you
if I
getting
tell you
pissed
to sit
off,
down and
bro?
shut
Stay
your damn
calm.
mouth,
You
you
got
would
any
never
teeth in that
do it.
mouth?
You would
Hold
never
up,
shut
low,
up.
dog.
Lawyer,
Stay
you
calm.
too.
Don't
Lawyer,
get
sit down and shut your damn
Man
mouth
ain't got
too.
no
Which
teeth
is
in his
keep
mouth.
don't
talking.
get triggered.
Which is
Calm your ass
which is keep
down.
on talking.
Have some emotional
I'm gonna
IQ,
sit here and
sir.
listen. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen halfway house. I'm gonna listen.
Okay, have some emotional IQ when you go through whatever you're going through. There. I'm done.
I didn't get it. I need you to say it one more time, please.
Stop getting triggered.
Brush your teeth
You
before
said
bedtime.
stop
That keeps
getting
your teeth
angry.
healthy.
He was
Yeah,
talking over
yeah, that's
you.
it.
I didn't. I don't know, man. I'm slow. I didn't quite. It was too many people talking at once. I'm slow.
Alright, just go back to what you were doing.
Thank you. Would you sit your ass down and shut your damn mouth? Like I'm
I
telling
will
you, it's
for a
magic.
second till I decide to
I'm,
pipe up again, but
it's
keep going.
magic. I'm telling you. You know how to spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna entertain myself when I choose to.
That's what it's supposed to be. So I tell you when to choose to.
You don't want to realize it though.
Tell nobody
You take
shit.
the power. You have the power, like Lawyer was saying.
Nigga, you a homeless
You have
monkey.
it.
Shut up.
Well, I ain't saying no such thing. I
But
don't
if
even
I was
know.
you, I'd sit down and shut my damn mouth. I wouldn't talk to no lame nigga if I was
Yeah, me and your sandwich. Do you?
you. I wouldn't. I
Talk
wouldn't
shit
waste my
back.
time with them.
Stop talking shit back. Stop talking
Huh?
shit back.
Is it echoing? I think I hear echo. I'm bullshitting. I'm telling you, and
You
then I'm
bullshit,
telling you what
dog.
I'm doing.
You
Like,
bullshit.
yeah, was it echoing?
No, it wasn't no echo.
Oh, damn! I thought it was a dang on echo, bro. You ever hung out with winos on the block before?
I feel like
Man,
I'm
y'all
hanging out
some geek.
with
I don't know what the fuck that nigga talking
Y'all some geek niggas. Y'all ain't never hung out with the wino on the block, man.
Well,
Oh
Dad,
shit.
not like you.
Nah, this the first for me, brother.
That's why you don't get it, bro. Like,
So that's what this is. This wino talk.
whatever you want to feel it is. That's how I know y'all some
Oh,
geeks,
okay.
bro.
You be throwing a
You get
couple
off of that night
drop
You
tops
some
and
time.
all
wannabe
that shit too, huh?
NWAs, bro. You some wannabe NWA niggas, bro. Like,
What NWA niggas, man?
okay, babe. Okay, I'm gonna bring it.
What NWA niggas, man? Straight out of
No.
Compton, fool.
What he say?
Straight,
He said,
straight out of
"Y'all hear
Compton,
him?
fool. Straight out of Compton.
I don't. It sound like he talking a foreign language or something."
Hey, Yahweh, man, you done trolling down, man? You done trolling now, man? Cause I'm tired of
I
hearing this shit.
had answers to the questions, bro. They started bullshitting with me, bro.
You ain't able to answer no
You're not even
goddamn
checking
questions,
them
man.
on. You're not even
Nigga,
checking them on bullshitting with me.
we'll
His
be in
brain.
20 years, nigga. Year 2050 will come before you answer any of these goddamn questions, bro. We done did this before, man. You're not gonna answer no questions, bro.
That nigga feel
There ain't no
important when
place
people
like
ask
his
him questions.
phone.
That's what it is. He wants this shit to last forever, though. Please keep asking me questions, engaging me.
Ain't no answer. This nigga no questions. This nigga he can't have dialogue, bro. Civilized dialogue. But he gonna go off into the abyss. He gonna take you down the etymological rabbit hole. He gonna take you down the motherfucking language rabbit hole. And then when he bring you back out the rabbit hole, he gonna hit you with some more other weird shit. Fuck
And
that
his
shit.
bitch bagging him doing it because she tired of him doing that shit to her.
So the baby feel like they come on to bed now. Leave them young ones alone.
They don't understand you. That's what you keep saying. They don't understand you. I barely do.
She don't understand that nigga. She really saying I don't
I don't
understand
want
this
nobody
nigga.
to understand me. I don't
They
want no
don't
one to
understand
understand.
you, Roscoe.
I don't.
Roscoe, they don't
But I don't want no
understand
one
you.
to.
Take
Oh
your
man,
pills, boy. Take your pills
I'm
and mind
regular
your
English
business.
talking to you. I don't want no one to understand me.
Hey, do what the doctor say. Take your pills and mind your own business.
I
Right?
can't. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you, man. They don't comprehend
Hey,
none of the truth I say. They like
hey,
bullshit. They
everybody
like
heard me. Take them pills, boy.
everybody can hear you but me, man.
Nothing controls you but your pills.
Say that again.
Nothing.
How I feel,
What's the name of them
bro. You
pills?
always want to talk about how niggas feel, man, bro.
What? Bruh. It's gonna be okay, man. One day at a time. One pill at a
Why
time.
you want to know how I feel, man?
Cause you in need of some
Man,
mental
everybody
help,
that's
brother.
listening, man, look, everybody I need y'all to get the stream up to 40 likes, man. Get this motherfucker up to 40 likes, man. I appreciate the
Can I
support.
answer the question though, man, without
Nah,
your
bro,
henchmen?
you ain't answering no questions, bro,
Well,
because
I get
you
you.
gonna
You got
continue to
dogs
go.
though. Your dog's gonna bark,
Man, you gonna continue to go in circles, man. I'm tired of hearing this shit. Yeah, everybody put a 1 in the chat. They tired of hearing this nigga Yahweh. Put a 2 in the chat. Y'all want to continue hearing this bullshit. Used to laugh at it.
The nigga is the only person down there right now
So
is
what did
Mike.
I say too to keep hearing this shit? So everybody saying they want to keep hearing this shit, man. Y'all want to keep? All right, man. All
Of
right,
course,
cool.
mine's I do. That's his
Oh,
mentor.
man, and shout out to my nigga Naga. The only nigga that agrees with this nigga Yahweh is that nigga Naga. Naga told me out his own mouth. I know what he's talking about. I agree with him. I said, nah, bro, you just saying that, bro. You just saying that. You don't agree with that nonsense.
The nigga,
Now it
everybody
just turned
saying too.
out that's
Everybody
what it
saying too.
is.
Bring the nigga. All right, cool. I'm gonna give y'all what y'all want. Here you go, y'all. Wait, man.
Man,
There you go, man. There you go. It's
they
yours.
want it
Everybody saying
because they
they
know
saying
I'm
they want to
telling
hear
the
it. Go
truth,
ahead.
man. That you got hit now. Knowledge uprising. He trying to lay low, but these other two dogs, bro, them your dogs, bro.
We dogs.
Halfway house and Chihuahua.
We dogs.
Halfway, half Yahweh. Halfway Hebrew nigga.
We attack them motherfucking poodles.
Yeah, they know I'm telling the truth. That's why they okay with it.
Pit bulls always attack poodles.
That truth zone is like Brother Sanchez.
Yeah.
Yeah, he run the house. Brother Sanchez did the same shit to me.
Did he hurt your feelings?
I'm detecting no
Did he
truth since
hurt
you
your
come up
feelings,
here, other
boy?
than your deflection that you are homosexual and your chick in the background obviously don't know it unless she's a transsexual.
Well, you
Oh
know
boy.
more about what you're talking about
Shots
than
fired, my
me, man.
boy.
I appreciate your halfway house.
And that's a tranny you got in the background, yeah. Wait, turn your
That
fucking
nigga
camera
got it
on, nigga.
straight up. He
Huh?
got it.
That's a cold
They want
tranny you
Let
got in
it,
the background.
boy.
Turn that camera on, nigga. I bet you
Let
gonna
it,
turn that motherfucking
boy.
camera on right now, nigga. That's a whole man. Transmission. Toyota transmission sitting next to you, but nigga. Turn the
That nigga said
camera
that's
on,
a
nigga.
whole man.
Truth Zone, I thought you didn't want me to tell you what I had to share with you, man.
God damn,
Nigga, that's a
boy.
tranny over there,
I
bro.
think you calling me. Bro, you remember Bobby Knight was pointing out. Never mind, man. Never
No,
mind.
nigga,
I'm acting like we don't.
don't try to direct the conversation to somewhere else, nigga. You know that's a
No, bro,
whole
because
motherfucking Honda transmission over there, nigga.
Truth Zone, man, I
That
think.
nigga got a
Never
whole
mind, man.
what ain't
Let me
connected
say it
to
this
the
way.
engine.
Truth Zone, your testosterone too high, bro.
Hey,
The
I'm
fuck are you
gonna say it
talking
that
about?
way to you.
put that
Nigga,
I'm gonna say it
transmission
that
back in
way.
the
Honda
car, nigga.
transmission, nigga, got motherfucking testosterone too high, nigga.
I'm
You gonna
saying the
get body
same thing
slammed
to
tonight.
you. I'm saying
Put
the
that
same thing to you, bro. You got a
transmission
round
in the
face.
car.
Nigga, what?
Your face round, bro.
What the
Nigga,
fuck
what
does
the
it have to
fuck
do
are
with
you talking
anything?
about?
Your bone structure is off.
What the fuck?
Your
Nigga,
bone
what?
structure. Your bone structure off.
That nigga say he checking out your bones, man. You
Bro,
gotta
y'all
check them
do
Nigga,
y'all
you
bones.
think
going into like anatomy and shit, nigga. What you doing? What you doing? Fucking a
you
trans
ever
am
heard of
breakfast? What the fuck are you talking about?
you ever heard of the Baphomet?
The Bothos.
Anatomy and shit, nigga. What you doing? What you
The
doing? This
Baphomet.
nigga weird, man. This nigga, you too weird,
No,
y'all. With that.
people know some people know I'm telling the truth, bro. But you ever heard of a Baphomet?
Damn.
Yeah, so pretty much you telling us your chick do got a dick, but it got some female titties. Got it.
Yeah,
Is that halfway house?
yeah.
Halfway house, that's you?
He got a Trans Am sitting next to him right now as we speak. You know what it is?
They
I
got a
understand
fast
what you throwing down.
car.
I understand what you throwing down.
He got a fast car. A
I was
Trans
asking,
Am
do
in the
y'all
parking lot.
have y'all ever heard of a
You
Baphomet,
got a
man?
Thunderbird, Trans Am Thunderbird.
But
And
y'all don't never
I,
answer my questions, man.
The Trans
He got a
Express over that
fast
motherfucker,
car.
nigga.
Got a
Hey,
Trans
that nigga.
Am
That's why you
You ever
talking
heard
when
of
you
a
talk.
Baphomet? You ever heard of a Baphomet before?
Like my
Yeah,
nigga, that's some man. Like my nigga, that's some man.
that's a goat with titties, right?
That's a man.
My nigga, that's a
That's that
female.
body got over there. Guess a goat with titties you got sitting over there right now.
You got a round face, bro. You done lost your titties,
God
bro.
damn, boy.
You got a round face. You a
This is
Baphomet, Truth
What?
dangerous,
Zone.
dog.
Man, you gonna go into the pseudo and put your ass in the back, nigga.
You a Baphomet, Truth Zone.
my bad, bro. I heard that thing drop
Nigga
talking
stupid
over
as
his shoulder, and I dropped my phone out of fear.
You a Baphomet to me because your testosterone is too high.
Testarossa. He said a Testarossa. But your Testarossa ain't as bad as my tranny.
Your his lawyers is too. His testosterone too high too.
My
Knowledge Uprising,
Testarossa.
the only one that's probably presenting itself
My
with with a
Testarossa.
decent. He the only one presenting himself
No,
with a
hold on,
decent
everybody mute up.
testosterone.
Hold on. What that thing say you got sitting next to you? Put it on, give it the mic. Go ahead.
He better
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
tell us.
what was your
Let
name
the
that you
motherfucker
were
give it the mic.
saying?
Hold on, let it talk.
And don't let your Testarossa get on there.
Now put the Toyota transmission on the phone. Go ahead, bro. We trying to.
That's a Jaguar,
Come
my boy.
on,
That's a
man.
Cougar,
Dang,
nigga.
bro. It's
Jaguar.
amazing, man. It's amazing you got your own Peter Griffin,
It
bro.
all makes sense to me now. Now I see why you always be talking this weirdo homo shit, bro.
Bro,
You
you is
laid
a.
up with
I'm gonna just say it,
you
True Zone.
laid up
You a
with a whole
transgender, man.
you laid up
You a
with a whole
transgender.
thing,
You a
nigga. What?
transgender. You a transgender. You
Hold on.
is. I
Try
know
that
he
weird
is.
ass reverse psychology shit.
This
You is.
nigga's
You
a
a
creep, man.
transgender.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You
You
trying that
is. You
weird
a
ass reverse
transgender. True. Your
psychology.
testosterone is too high, bro. You
Nigga,
act
you got
too.
a
You
whole
too.
nigga. That's a nigga you got over
You
there with you.
too
Nigga. What the
gangster.
fuck,
You
nigga? You got a nigga over there with you, man. What is you
you is
talking
too
about, nigga?
gangster, bro.
Those are
You
facts, nigga.
bro.
You
You
over there
don't
with a
even
nigga,
get it, bro. Bro, your Peter Griffin got a.
Oh shit! This nigga got a whole motherfucking transmission Mustang sitting over that motherfucker with him.
Ah, that motherfucker didn't think nobody catch on. Think they trolling. You weak, bro. You just if you want to come out the closet, you should have just came out the closet,
I
bro.
want that nigga to cam up and show with. I know for certain that's a motherfucking that's a Trans Am he got with it.
I guarantee that's got a dick swinging, bro. That motherfucker probably got a huger cock than I do.
Bro, yo, Peter Griffin got a mustache, True Zone, man.
Nigga, okay, that's cool. Nigga, turn your camera on right now and show us that motherfucking man you got over there with you right now, nigga. You a creep, nigga. You a fucking weirdo.
Make him feel less smelly.
Y'all hear that motherfucking man in the background? Y'all hear
Bro,
that?
you.
The people that's on there, okay?
Y'all, oh my god. Y'all hear that shit? Oh
Yeah,
man,
that
that's
was
nigga,
that boy based in his ass, dude.
that nigga voice deeper than mine, man.
Mike rattling from over his shoulder.
Yeah, of course. True Zone, you a transgender.
Man, Yahweh, you a freak nigga, man. It makes sense to me now.
You are
Damn.
a freak. You a
This nigga,
transgender.
this nigga get on the panel with a motherfucking transmission sitting right next to him and think we ain't gonna peep it. What's wrong with you, nigga? You must have lost your motherfucking mind. Freak niggas.
Freak niggas, boy. Thought you knew.
Man, so you got your shit back, True Zone? I thought they thought they took your
Could y'all hear
channel.
them? Could y'all hear me? Could y'all hear me just now?
Yeah.
Just a
Remember,
minute
Sir
ago?
Drop was saying you.
No, hold on. That nigga got a whole Toyota. Yeah, I got my channel back though, bro. Yeah, they gave it back to me the next day. I built the shit and they gave it back to me. So I got
That's what's
lucky, man. Yeah, I got lucky, bro. I got off easy. And then when I got my channel back, I got struck down like 3 times in one day.
3 times.
Yeah, somebody struck my channel down like 3 or 4 times. I ain't never been struck down that much in one day, bro. But I got lucky because I appealed them all and they all went my way, but except one of the strikes stuck.
Man, who you
So I couldn't
pissing off?
post.
Why you pissing off like that?
Yeah, I don't know who I'm pissed off, bro. All I know is I made a video about that nigga Aboriginal Power. I made a few videos about that nigga. Next thing I know, my shit getting struck. I don't went at a different type. I don't went at all type of different niggas on this motherfucker. I ain't never get struck down.
Man, yeah, you might want to stay out the way a little bit for a little bit.
Look at this subliminal message ass niggas right here.
Damn, you had a silver diamond hiding in the rough, bro. Hiding in the darkness. Motherfucker, just exposing like motherfucking men that think they women.
Hey, Truth, I'm gonna holler at you later on, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at
Thanks
y'all.
for coming up, bro.
Y'all take it easy, bro.
All right, peace.
Take it easy, bro.
That's crazy, man. Yahweh, man. Nigga, don't never come up on a panel if you got something like that sitting next to you, my nigga, and think niggas ain't gonna peep.
That motherfucker brought his mechanic work with him.
Yeah. Yeah, where y'all way at, man? That nigga funny as hell.
Yeah, that nigga is hilarious, man. Did you saying? Did you hear that motherfucker that trans thing he said? Did you hear that shit, Copper? That wasn't no chick.
I kind of pulled up on at the last minute.
Man, that wasn't no female, man.
Oh, man, y'all actually heard the voice?
Yeah, now did you hear that motherfucker talking, man?
Yeah, the
Hell yeah, I heard
motherfucker.
that shit.
Crazy work, man.
Damn, y'all niggas
But let's
9 hours strong.
He was on keep going as long as you had him up here. So when somebody said something, he was on feed into that. That gave him energy. You know.
And he say your
let
bone
that nigga
structure
out.
is off. I don't know. I just ain't never heard no shit like that. He say your bone structure is off.
I wasn't gonna feed into that weird shit. Like, man, what the fuck this nigga talk about, man? That nigga weird, man. There's something wrong with that nigga, man. Yeah. But you know, he been coming around saying that shit for the longest, bro. I don't pay that shit no mind, man.
Yeah, he been like that for years, man. Oh, and it used to be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just playing around, but when that nigga really on one, oh man.
He said you heard of a Baphomet? That nigga stupid. It's only funny because it sounds like when a nigga sound like he's serious and he's actually not trying to be funny. That's what makes the shit more funny to me. That nigga sound like he was serious as a heart attack.
I bet you still sitting in the back chat waiting to come up.
You got them backstage, Truth? Not the goat with titties. Yeah, y'all in this motherfucker 9 hours strong, man. I see you. The Troop Zone must have fell off for a minute. What y'all on though? What y'all talking about? Shit, maybe I fell off.
Man, who got up out of here? Cup of Draco? You must shut this shit down, y'all, man. I've been going 9 hours strong, man. Everybody hit that like button. Appreciate you, knowledge arising for coming up, bro. It's always an honor having you up here. My nigga Exile One. Shout out to Loyal. Shout out to Bobby Knight. Shout out my nigga Naga. My nigga Mind's Eye. Sir Drop. Shout out to everybody that came up here earlier, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Salute to y'all, man. I'm gonna shut this shit down, man. Y'all be easy, man.
All right, brother. Peace.
All right, for sure.